Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final day of the spring sales here at Doncaster. We have a good number of horses to get through today and a good number of withdrawals as well, so please keep your attention on both the withdrawal board and the number boards around the sales complex so you don't get left behind with any of the proceedings. Any inquiries throughout the day to the sales office. The first two horses catalogued today are actually withdrawn. 471 and 472 are withdrawn. So I'll just give you a minute or two to come into the ring for 473. 473, which will get proceedings underway, is an 11-year-old schoolmaster. He's by High Rise out of Sister Rose by Rosalie out of a Tar Kogan mare. He's twice the winner in his times over fences. Placed 7 times over hurdles, 4 times in point of points. He has been novice ridden in all his point of points this season. And he is a real schoolmaster type. He's an 11-year-old. By a Derby winner and a handsome horse he is too here from Worsall Grange. So we'll get him underway now. Anyway, now here's one if anyone looking for a schoolmaster. Bid me what, anywhere to get me going here as we get proceedings underway here with High Kite. High Kite, yes, anywhere now to get me going, anywhere now, yes, come on, welcome in, anywhere now, bid me, anywhere to get me away, 2,000 now, 2-1, who's got 800 to get me away, anywhere now, a schoolmaster is at 800 a bit outside, 800 now, 900 the lady, 900 now, at 900 now, but again at 900, anywhere now at 900, come on, 1,000, anywhere now at 1,000 a bit now, 1,100 now, at 1,100, anywhere now, but again 1,100, 1,100, anywhere now, 1,100 a bit now, at 1,112, anywhere now at 12, 1,300 now, at 1,300 now, but again the ladies bid him now at 1,300, 1,400, 1,400 bid, 1,400 now, but again at 14, 1,500 now, but again at 1,500, 1,500, at 1,500 now, but again at 1,500, the lady in the gate, anyway now at 1,500, all done, at 1,500 now, but again at school, 1,600, anyway now at 1,600 now, at 1,600 now, but again at 1,600, anyway now at 1,600, get them near 1,600 now, at 1,600, they're all full of running, anyway now at 1,600, in the seats, at 1,600 now, but again at 1,600, hammer up, anyway now at 1,600, all done, a real schoolmaster, at 1,600 now, but again at 1,600 now, but again at 1,600, a likeable horse in every sense, but at 1,600 he goes all the while, and it's sold that, at 1,600 now, round the ring, and he goes all the while at 1,600 last time, quite sure, all done and sold at 1,600. Thank you, madam. Good start to the day. Well done, 1,600. 474, yes, Capricorn. Tudor Racing Stables, Sophie Leach, a 3-time winner over hurdles, also placed in a bumper. Bid me anywhere now to get me going here, a son of the great Capguard. Yes, the 10-year-old by Capguard. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. What do you want to say anywhere now to get me going? Anywhere now, the 10-year-old by Capguard. Have we got him in anywhere now? Where do you want to say? What do you want to say anywhere now? Put him in 3, anywhere now 2, anywhere now 1. 800 to get him away. Who's got the 800 anyway? Come on, the Capguard in the ring. I want 800 anywhere to get him away. You're bidding 800, a bit 800 now. 800 now, a bit of an 8, a bit of an 800 now, a bit of an 800. All done. At 800 now, a bit of an 800, a bit of an 8, 8, a bit of an 8, 800, 1,000 now to 1 bid now to 1,000, 1,200 now, a bit of a 12. Come on. Is it I got 12, 1,500 now, a bit of a 1,500 now to 1,500 now, 1,500 bid. 1,500 now, but again 2 to bid now, a bit of a 2,000 now, a bit of a 2, a bit 2 bid now. He said I got 2, anyway now, a bit of a 2, 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 2, a bit of a 2,000. All done at 2,000 round the ring and sold then at 2,000, anyway now, a bit of a 2,000, anyway now, when I sell all the while at 2,000, once, twice and done then at 2,000, anyway now, hammer up and done at 2,000, when now the son of Capguard goes at 2,000, when now round the ring and he sold all the while at 2,000, anyway now, hammer up and done all the while at 2,000 last time. Dan Skelton, thank you, 2 buys. 475, same vendor, Rocky Elsom. Here's my Rock of Gibraltar, 5-time winner this one. Yep, bid me what, anywhere to get me going. Come on, family of Wicklow Brave. Family of Wicklow Brave. Put me anywhere now and bid me, where do we want to go? 3, 2, 1. Who's got 1? Anywhere to get me going? Who's got 1? 800. 800 here without reserve. Anywhere now, put me in 800. Come on, the family of Wicklow Brave. 800. 800 anywhere to get me going. Come on, 800 to get me away. The Rock of Gibraltar. 800 anywhere. Come on. 800 for Rocky Elsom. Come on, a 10-year-old. 800 to get him going. Come on, 800, please. Who's got the 800 to get me going? 800 anywhere to get me going. Come on, 800 anywhere. 800. 800, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, bid me 800. 800 anywhere to get me going. 800, surely 800, please. Come on. He's a 5-time winner. Have I 800 anywhere to get me going? 800 anywhere to get me going. A 5-time winner anywhere. 800 quickly. I want 800 anywhere to get me going. Quickly, please. I want 800 anywhere to get me going. Who's got 800 anywhere? Come on. I want 800 anywhere to get me going. Who's got 800? Yes, yes, anywhere. 800 anywhere. It's not looking promising. I'd like 800. 800 anywhere, please. Quickly. 800 anywhere to get me away. 800 anywhere. No, not today, I'm afraid. 476, Jackie Teal. Here's a 6-year-old, a winner last time out. Winner last time out at Charm Park. Bid me anywhere to get me going. What do you want to say? Cheat Fairly. Yep. He was a winner last time out, and the runner-up has won by a distance since. The runner-up has won by a distance since. It doesn't tell you that, yes. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. Come on, what do you want to say? Winner last start, anywhere now. The mare in the ring here. She's out of a good time mare, out of a deep run mare. Bid me what anywhere now, come on. Bid me anywhere to get me away. What, 5,000 to get me away? 5,000 for the mare in the ring. A winner last time out, 5. Anywhere now, 1,000 is what I bid. I got a 1,000 now. At 1, anywhere now, a bit of a 1. Anywhere now, at a 1,000 now. Bidding on at 1,000 now. You're bidding 1,200, 12, 1,500 now. At 1,500 now, bidding on at 1,500, 1,800 now. A bit of an 18, 18.2 to bid now. At 2,000 now, a bit of a 2. Anywhere now, at 2,000, 2,000. At 2,000, we're now the winner last time. Anywhere now, a bit of a 2. Anywhere now, at 2 bid now. At 2,000, we're now bidding on at 2. Anywhere now, at 2 bid. 2 bid. At 2, anywhere now, a bit of a 2,000. We're now a bit of a 2. Anywhere now, at 2 bid now. At 2,000, we're now bid again at 2, anywhere now at 2 bid, 2 bid now, 2, 2, anywhere 5, anywhere now at 2, 5, anywhere now at 2, 8 bid, at 2, 8, a bid now, a bit of a 2, 8, anywhere now at 2, 8, 3, anywhere now at 3 bid now, at 3, anywhere now a bit of a 3, anywhere now at 3, anywhere now at 3, hold on, at 3, anywhere now a bit of a 3, anywhere now a bit of a 3, anywhere now at 3, and a 3, but I got a 3,000 now, he said I got a 3, anywhere now but again 3, anywhere now you're bidding 3, 5, anywhere now at 3, 5 now, at 3, 5, anywhere now but again at 3, 8, a bit now to 3, 8, 3, 8, at 3, 8, anywhere now but again at 3, 8, anywhere now the winning mare in the ring, at 3, 8, anywhere now but again at 3, 8, anywhere now the winning mare here, at 3, 8, anywhere now a bit of a 3, 8, 3, 8, anywhere now at 3, 8, come on, then anywhere now at 3, 8, 4, 4 is what I got a 4,000, we're now at a 4 with now, at 4, anywhere now but again at 4, anywhere now the winning daughter of City Honours, at 4,000, hammer up, at 4,000, we're now done this time, at 4,000, round the ring. Hold on, at 4,000, anyway now, bid on, anyway now, at 4 bid now, at 4,000, anyway now, hammer up and done all the while. Last time then, at 4,000, we're now bid on, anyway now, at 4,000, hammer up and done. Last time, hold on, at 4,000, we're now round the ring and done all the while. At 4,000, hold on, last time. Not today. 477 is withdrawn, 478 is next, and this is from Knaves Ash Stables, property of Martin Hill Racing, a two-time winner in France and a son of Network, 2 times a winner in France, a son of Network. He is a weaver, he is a weaver. Bid me what, anywhere to get me way now? Yes, what do you want to say anyway now? The Network in the ring here, twice a winner in France, and by the Sarah Sprinter Sacra. Bid me anyway now to get me away. Yes, put me anyway now. Come on here. The Sarah Sprinter Sacra. 5,000 to get him away. 5-1. Put him in 1,000. He's here without reserve. Anyway now. Come on. He's twice the winner in France. Anyway now. 1,000 to get him away. 1,000 anywhere. 800 the minimum bid. Who's got 800 anywhere? The Sarah Sprinter Sacra. Come on. Bid me 800 to get me going. Come on. Surely 800. Twice the winner in France. 800 and now a bit of an 800 now. A bit of an 8. A bit of an 800. A bit of an 800. 800 bid. 800 now. But again at 800. Anyway now. The Network with a good pedigree. He goes at 800 now. But again at 800. 800 anyway now. But again at 800. Quickly if you want him at 800. But I sell him in front anyway now at 800 done all the while at 800 a bit 800 at 800 now but again 800 a bit 800 800 at 800 now a bit 800 800 all done you're right here at 800 now but again at 800 800 at 800 coming your way at a bit of an 800 what about you at a bit of an 800 now but again at 800 this time and done at 800 now but again at 800 a bit 800 all done at 800 once twice comes your way at 800 now but again at 800 all done and sold that at 800 now but again at 800 800 at 800 I have to sell him at 800 last time. Eugene O'Sullivan, thank you, 1,800 buys. Oh, you didn't buy? No, oh, apologies, hang on. Oh, you were just saying hello, sorry. Okay, very good, apologies, we'll reopen the bidding. Okay, not for some, no, very good. No, I'm sure you didn't. No, he's not sold, I'm afraid. Okay, there's no bid for him. No, okay. Shouldn't smile so much, Eugene, I thought you were saying hello. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry about that. No bid for him. 479 is Helen Cross here. Milborough by Milan. Yes, Milborough, 5-time winner. 5-time winner. There's only one thing. You won't be... You'll be very careful with your waving now. I don't think you probably did, no? Anyway. Well, I know. There you go. Milborough, yes, he's by Milan. Yes, out of a Supreme Leader mare. 5-time winner now. Bid me one anywhere to get me way. What do you want to say anyway now on Milborough coming in here? Bid me one anywhere to get me go. What do you want to say? Come on, sold as he stands. The own brother to Shadow Dancer. Bid me anywhere now to get me way. Come on, 11-year-old in the ring. Put him in anywhere now. What do you want to say? 5, 2, 1. 800 to get him away. Come on, I want 800 to get him away. 800 anywhere to get him away. Come on, I want 800. 800 to get me away. Come on, 800 anywhere. You can't bid any less, so bid it now if you want him anywhere now. 800 anywhere. Who's got 800 to get me going a bit? 800 a bit. It's your bid. bid. It's him at 800 a bid now, a bit of an 800, yes, at 800 now, at 800 now, but again at 800, 800, at 800 now, but again at 800, at 800, 800, and even now 800 a bid, 800, at 800, and even now, but again at 800, all done at 800, I'm going to sell 800 a bid now, 800, 1,000 now, a bit of a 1,000 now to one bid now, he said I got a 1, and even now 1,200 now, a bit of a 1,200, yes, and now a bit of a 1,200, 1,200, 1,500, 1,500 a bid now, 2 bid now, he said I got 2, and even now 2,5, and even now, but again 2,5, and even now 2,5, 3 bid, I got a 3 bid now, he said I got 3,5, and even now, but again a 3,5, and I got a 3,5, at 3,5, and even now, but again at 3,5, ringside, at 4,000 with a 4 bid now, he said I got a 4,5, and I got a 4,5, got a 4,5, and I got a 4,5, and I'm 5,000 now, he said I got a 5, and even now, but again 5,5, got a 5,5 now, at 5,5, and even now at 5,5 now, at 5,5, but again 6,000 now, at 6,000, 6,000, at 6,000, and now, but again at 6,5, 6,5 now, at 6,5, and even now, but again at 6,5, 6,5, 7,000, and now at 7,000, 7,000, and now, but again at 7,5, 7,5, at 7,5, and even now, but again at 7,5, and even now at 7,5, 7,5, at 7,5, 8,000, and now at 8,000, 8,000, and now, but again at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, and now, but again at 8,000, 8,5, 8,5, he said 8,5, hold on, 8,5, and even now at 9,000, and 9,000, 9,000, yes or no, 9,000, 9,5, and even now, but again at 9,5, 9,5 now, at 9,5, and even now, but again at 9,5, 9,5, yes or no, 9,5, and even now, but again at 9,5, and even 9,5, 10 to bid, and now 10 bid now. And anyone out a bit of a 10,000, yes or no, 11 a bid now, at 11,000, but now, but again 11,000, 11, he said 11 on the ringside, at 11,000, but now, and he goes here, at 11,000, but now, but again, had his time, at 11,000, anyone else want in, anyone now at 11,000, I swing the ring, at 11,000, but now 11,000 all done, on the ringside, at 11,000, he goes all the while, last time and done, at 11,000 here beside me, at 11,000, even now round the ring and done then, at 11,000, make no mistake, at 11,000 and sold, last time then, all done, at 11,000, all done around the ring at 11, last time. Thank you, sir. 11 buys. 480, yes. Harry Whittington Racing. Tudchek, yes. The Sun the Turgeon. Another one to make a schoolmaster here. Bid me one anywhere to get me away. Come on, bring him in, please. Anyone out? Tudchek. Bid me one anywhere to get me going here. Come on. Gray coming into the ring here. Handsome Gray, bid me anyone now to get me away on Tudchek. What do you want to say? Put him anyone now, bid me anyone now, 5, 2, 1. 1 anyone to get him away. Come on, 800 to get him going. 800 can't go any lower. 800, where are you? 800. 800 anywhere to get me away, Tudchek. Quickly, 800 anywhere to get me going. 800, you can't bid any less. Come on, 800 where? 800 now, a bit of an 800, a bit 800 now. 800 now, but again at 800, a bit 800. All done. At 800 he goes all the while now at 800. Bid me quick. At 800 now, but again at 800, 800, a bit 800, 800, 1,000 now to 1,000, a bit now to 1 bid now to 1,000 now. 1,000, no, not him. Anyone now at 1,000 in the cap. Anyone now at 1,000, yes. 1,200 now, but again at 1,200 now, a bit of a 1,200, 1,200 now. At 1,200 is in the bidders. Anyone now at 1,200, anyone now at 1,200, 1,200, yes, or no, 1,500 bid. At 1,500 now, a bit of a 1,500, 1,500, yes, 1,800, 1,800 bid, 1,800 now, 2, anyone now at 1,800, yes, sir, at 1,800 now, but again at 1,800, 1,800 a bid, 1,800, 2 to bid now, 2 bid now, he said I got 2 to bid, anyone now, a bit of a 2 to bid now, at 2 bid now, he said I got 2, anyone now, but again at 2, yes or no, 2, 2, anyway, come on now, at 2, 2, anyone now, but again 2, 2, anyone now, but again at 2, 2, all done, at 2, 2, anyone now, but again at 2, 2, anyone now at 2, 2, anyone now at 2, 2, in the bidders, at 2, 2, anyone now, but again at 2, 2, in the bidders, I sell, at 2, 2, anyone now, round the ring and done then, at 2, 2, hammer up, done 2, 5, anyone now, 2, 5 in a bid now, at 2, 5, anyone now, but again 2, 5, anyone now at 2, 5, 2, 5, at 2, 5, 2, 8 a bid now, a bit of a 2, 8, 2, 8 a bid now, at 2, 8 anyone now, but again at 2, 8 now, at 2, 8, 2, 8, at 2, 8 anyone now, but again at 2, 8, quickly Danny, at 2, 8 with 3, but again at 3 bid now, at 3 anyone now, but again at 3 anyone now, 3 bid now, at 3 anyone now, but again at 3 anyone now, yes sir, anyone now at 3 bid now, he said I got 3 anyone now, but again at 3 anymore now, at 3 and at 3, 2 anyone now, at 3, 2 now, at 3, 2 anyone now in the bidders and done, anyone now at 3, 2, he goes, at 3, 2 anyone now, Tudchek goes, anyone now at 3, 2, all done, he said I got 3, 2, 2, 2 anymore, this time at 3, 2 and around the ring and the hammers up, anyone now at 3, 2 and done then, at 3, 2 and around the ring, make no mistake, at 3,200 he goes and he sold at 3, 2. What a man, thank you, 3, 2 buys. 481, Tom Simmons, Dasson Court Stables. Yes, here's a winner. Winning son of Bernabo. Yes, bid me anywhere to get me away. Check on Blanc. Bid me anywhere now to get me away. Check on Blanc. Bid me anywhere to get him away. What do you want to say? Anyone now? Put him in what? 10, 5, 2. Who put him in 800 and get him going? 800. Come on, 800. 800 to get me going. Anyone now? 800. He bidding outside 800. A bit 800 now. 800 is one. A bit of an out. A bit of an 800. He goes at 800. Now. A bit of an 800. 800 bid on at 800 anywhere. But again 800 a bit now. At 800 now. But again 8 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000 a bit 1,500 now. At 1,500 now. But again 2,000 now. A bit of a 2. Anyone now? 2 bid now. At 2. Anyone now? Through 5. Anyone now? 3 bid. I got a 3 bid now. He said I got 3. Anyone 3 5 4,000. We got a 4 5. Got a 4 4-5 now. At 4-5 in the other gate, I got a 4-5. What about you? 4-5 anyway. Come on now, 5 in a bit now. At 5, 6,000 now, but again 6,000 now. At 6-5 here. At 6-5 in a bit now, but again 6-5 in a bit now. 7,000 now, a bit of a 7,000 now. At 7,000 now, at 7-5 in a bit now, but again at 7-5. 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000 now, but again in the gate anyway now at 8,000. 8,000 at 8,000 now, a bit of an 8,000. 8,000 a bit 8,000. All done. At 8,000 is in the gate. Yes or no? When you went out at 8,000. Quickly, you bidding or what? 8,000, 8,5. When you went out at 8,5. 8,5, 9,000 behind you. He said I got 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 10 on top. He said I got 10,000. Now a bit of a 10 bid now. At 10 bid now. He said I got 10, 11 a bid. He went out at 11 a bid. 11 a bid. Yes sir. At 11,000 now, but again 11 on top. And he went out at 11 quickly. At 11,000 now, but again 11, 12,000. Went out at 12 bid now. He said I got 12. And he went out, but again at 12. And he went out at 12 bid. At 12. And he went out, but again 12. At 12. And he went 13, 13 bid. And got a 13 now. I got a 13 now. He said I got 13. He went out, but again at 13. 13. At 13. He went out, but again at 13. Now at 13 bid against the telephone. At 13. What about you? At 13. Went out, but again at 13. He went out at 13. 14 a bid. 14 now. At 14. Went out, but again at 14. 14 bid. He went out at 14. 14. At 14 against the shorts. And he went out at 14 now. At 14. Went out, but again at 14. 15 at 15 bid. He said I got 15. He went out, but again at 15. 15. At 15. He went out, but again 15. He went out at 15. 15. At 15. He went out, but again at 15. He got a 15. Come on. At 15. He went out, but again. But I sell on top. At 15. He went out, but again at 15. 16 a bid now. At 16 now. At 16. He went out, but again. Well, thank you. At 16. He went out, but again at 16. All done. At 16. He went out, but again and sold on top. Then at 16,000. All done around the ring. Hammer up and done. At 16,000. He goes all the while. And he went out at 16 and done last time at 16. Well done, sir. 16 buys. Thank you. 482, same draft, is Lime Street, the presenting brother to Glencoe Marina. He's been placed at Hexham this week. His full brother sold well yesterday. Didn't he want anywhere to get me away? Yes, still a maiden. He's placed at Hexham this week. They're well related here. The presenting brother to Glencoe Marina. No real reason why you shouldn't go the other way, to be honest with you. There you go. There you go. Bid me one anywhere to get me away. Come on. Bid me anywhere now, bid again anywhere now. Come on, what do you want to say now? What do you want to bid me anywhere now? They're presenting here, Lime Street, anywhere now, for 3, I'm bid straight away, 3,000 now. At 3, anywhere now is what I'm bid anywhere now, at 3,000 now, a bit of a 3, anywhere now, bid on. Anywhere now at 3, 4,000, 4, 5,000, got a 5, 6, and 6. 10,000 now is what a bid, 10, 11 a bid now. At 11,000 we're now bidding 11, 12, and even now 12 bid now. He said I got 12, 13, and we're now bidding 14, I got a 14, 15 a bid, I got a 15 bid now. He said I got 15, and we're now bidding again 15, waiting on you on the telephone, I got a 15, I got a 15 now. He said I got a 15, come on, bid on folks. He said I got a 15, but I sell him anyway now at 15 a bid, now you're out. At 15, and we're now bidding again 15, I got a 15 bid now. At 15, and we're now bidding again at 15, 15 a bid now, 15 a bid, where is he? 15, 16, and we're now bidding again at 16, 16 a bid now. At 16, and we're now bidding again on top, and we're now at 16, 16 now. At 16, and we're now bidding again, but he goes on top. At 16, we're now bid again, hammer up. At 16, we're now round the ring, and we're now at 16, we're now bid on. Then we're now at 16, if you want him bid. At 16, we're now bid again at 16, we're now where? 16, we're now bid again 16, 17, we're now bid again at 17, 18, bid 18 now, 18, 20 bid, and we're now at 20 bid now, a bit of a 20 now too. He said I got 20, we're now bid again at 20 bid, and we're now a bit of a 20 bid now, a bit of a 20 bid now. He said I got 20, we're now bid again at 20 bid, and we're now at 20 bid, 20 bid, at 20, we're now bid again at 20, then we're now got a bit of a 20 bid, and we're now at 20 bid now. At 20, we're now bid again, and we're now at 20, and we're now at 21, and we're now at 21 bid at 21, 21, and we're now bid again at 21, 21, at 21, and we're now at 21, and we're now at 21, 21 now. At 21 bid again at 21, 21, and we're now at 21, 22, 22, yeah, 22, 22 to bid now. At 22, and we're now bid again at 22. Quickly, if you want him, and we're now at 22. Yes, sir. At 22, going right-handed, we're now at 22, 22. At 22, and we're now bid again 22, and we're now at 22, 22. At 22, and we're now bid again at 22. Hammer up and done. At 22, Lime Street goes, and we're now at 22. A young, well-related horse here. At 22, but he goes right-handed, he got. At 22, and I swing the ring, and we're now all done. Last time, then. 23. At 23, it's against you here. At 23 anyway, but again at 23, 24, 24 now. 24 anyway now, but again at 24, anyway now at 24 now. At 24 anyway now, but again at 24, 24. At 24, well related, still a maiden anyway now at 24. Hammer up and done then. At 24, and he goes around the ring. At 24, are you done once, twice, done then. At 24, 25. 25 bid, 25 in front, 25 now, 25 now, 25 across the ring, anyway now at 25, 25 bid, 25 now, at 25 anyway now, but again at 25, 25 now, at 25, quickly sir, at 25, don't lose him, at 25, he's very well related, at 25, but he goes across, at 25, hammer up, at 25, all done around the ring then, at 25,000 and sold last time then, at 25, you're going to lose him, at 25 and sold at 25. Bowen's on top, thank you very much indeed, 25. 483 withdrawn, 484, first to two of the dispersal. Without reserve from Linkhouse Farm, Victor Thompson. Here's Brown Tricks. Flemensfirth. Gelding, yes. Bid me anyway to get me way here. The 7-year-old Flemensfirth. Bid me anyway now to get me way. Come on, well. Do you say the hole here without reserve? So put me in and get me going. Put me in 3, 2, 1. Put me in 800 to get me going. 800. Put me in 800. A bit 800 now. 800 is one a bit of an out. A bit of an 800. And an 800 now. At 800 now, but again at 800. 800. At 800 now, but again at 800. All done. At 800 now, but again at 800. 1,000 now. At 1 bit again at 1,000 now. At 1,000. 1,200 now, but again at 1,200. Where are you all? Anyway now at 1,200 now. At 1,200 now. 1,200. 12. 1,500 now, but again 1,500. 1,500 bid. Come on. At 1,500. 1,800 anyway now, but again 2 to bid now at 2,000 now. At 2,000 you've gone anyway now at 2,000 now. A bit of a 2 here. At 2,000 anymore now. A bit of a 2,000. 2, 2. Anyway now at 2, 2. Anyway now 2, 5. Now 2, 5 now. At 2, 5. Who is it? At 2, 5. I can't see them anyway now. 2, 8. A bit 2, 8 now. At 2, 8 anyway now. But again on top. Anyway now at 2, 8. 2, 8. At 2, 8 way on top. Anyway now at 2, 8. 3,000. Anyway now at 3. Anyway now at 3 bit now. At 3,000 now. But again at 3,000 now. At a bit of a 3. Anyway now at 3 bit now. At 3,000 now. But again the stripy lady. At 3,000 now. At a bit of a 3. Anyway now at 3 bit now. At 3,000 now. But again at 3,000. Anyway now at 3. All done. At 3. Anyway now he goes all the while. Anyway now at 3. Hammer up and done. Last time then at 3,000. Anyway now. But again at 3. Anyway now the son of Flemensfirth going at 3,000. All done. At 3,000. 3,000. One what? One what? 1,000? Oh, 4,000. 4,000. Free. 4,000, yes? 3,500. How about that? 3,500 will do you anyway now at 3,500 now. At 3,500 anyway, but again at 3,500. 3,500. At 3,500. What about you, madam? At 3,500 anyway now, but again 3,500. Yes or no, madam? At 3,500. Have another. At 3,500. Have two. At 3,500 anyway, but again at 3,500. 3,500. At 3,500 anyway now, but again 3,500. All done. At 3,500. 4,000 now. At a bit of a 4,000 now. At 4,000. Come on, sir. At 4,000 now. To the lady. At 4,000 now, but again at 4. Anyway now, but again at 4. Give me the finger again. At 4,000 now, but again at 4,000. Any more? At 4,000. Take the 2 if you like. At 4,000 now round the ring, where the Flemensfirth goes here in the seats. At 4,000 now round the ring and done then. At 4,000 now bid on and sold all the while at 4,000 last time. Well done. 4,000 buys. Thank you. 485. Linkhouse Farm again. Second of the draft. It doesn't bother me. Yes, placed 4 times in point of points. Part of the dispersal without reserve. Bid me anyway to get me way. 3, 2, 1. 1 anyway to get me going. Now 1. 800 to get me going. 800. Come on. 800 anyway now is bid. 800 anyway. It's your bid. It's your bid anyway now. 800. 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000. 1,200 a bid. 1,200. Come on, sir. 12. 1,500 now. But again at 1,500 now. At 1,500. 2,000 on top. Anyway now at 2,000. Now a bit of a 2 bid. Of a 2 bid now. At 2 anyway now is on top. 2, 2 anyway now. But again at 2, 2. Yes, sir. At 2, 2 anyway now. But again 2, 2 anyway now. At 2, 2 anyway now. At 2, 2. 2, 2. At 2, 2 anyway now. But again 2, 5 anyway now. But again at 2, 5 on top. At 2, 5 anyway now. But again at 2, 5 anyway now. At 2, 5. 2, 5. At 2, 5 anyway now. Round the ring anyway now. At 2, 5 anyway now. Bid on. At 2, 5 anyway now. 2, 5. At 2, 5. 3,000 anyway now. At 3 anyway now. 3, 5 anyway now. But again at 3, 5. 4,000 now. At 4,000 anyway on. At 4,000. Come on. At 4,000 now. But again at 4, 5. You've got a 4, 5 now. At 4, 5 anyway now. Round the ring. 5,000 anyway. At 5 at a bid now. At a 5 bid now. At 5,000 now. But again at 5,000. 5 anyway now. At 5. The stripy lady. 5, 5 now. At 5, 5. 6,000 anyway now. At 6,000 anyway now. At 6,000 now. At 6,000 now. Bid on anyway now. At 6,000. All done. At 6,000. The stripy lady's in anyway now. At 6,000. Hammer up. At 6,000 now. Round the ring. I'm done then. At 6,000. All done. This time. Make no mistake. At 6,000 anyway now. At 6,5. 6,5 anyway now. But again at 6,5. 6,5. At 6,5. Well, thank you. At 6,5. Thanks anyway. At 6,5. All done and sold anyway now. At 6,5. Last time. Martin Wanless. Thank you very much indeed.
Yes, continuing the draft of Linkhouse Farm, Dolly's Dot, placed over hurdles, placed in 3 point of points as well. Family at Topsham Bay, come on, put me where you will, get me started. Put me where you will, come on, look at a bit of 10, 8, 5, 2, come on, look at a bit of 2, come on, look at a bit of 1,000, give me way, have a bit of 1. Put me in, have a bit of 1,000, have a bit of 1, come on, out of a Supreme Leader Mare, have a 800 to get me way. 800, come on, here without reserve, have a bit 800 to get me way. 800, come on, put me in, come on, 800 bid. 800 bid in front, get a bit 800 bid now, get a bit 800 bid now. At 800, God, get a bit 800 new bid on now, get a bit 800 bid. She's here without reserve, get a bit 800 bid now. At 800, you bid me? At 800, get a bit 800 bid now, get a bit 800, come on, get a bit 800 bid now, get a bit 800 bid. At 1,000. 1,000, get a bit of one a bid. At 1,000, get a bit of one, get a bit of 1,000. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of one a bid, get a bit of 1,000 bid now. Here we have reserve. I get a bit of one, get a bit of 1,000 bid now, to get a bit of one. And she goes at 1,000. We're going to bit of 1,500 bid. At 1,500 now, madam. 2,000 got. I get a bit of 2 bid, 2,500 on bid. At 2,500, I get a bit of 500 bid now. At 2.5, I get a bit of 5. What are you saying? I get a bit of 2.5 on bid. At only 2.5, every bit of buying one. At 2.5, I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 2.5 on bid. At only 2.5, well, goes further along. Here we go. Bid on if you want her. At 2.5, 2.8, 2.8 on bid. At 2,008 now, madam. At 2.8 on bid, I get a bit of 2.8 against you now. At 2,008, I get a bit of 2.8. Have you 3? 3,000 bid. I get a bit of 3. 2 if you want back. At 3,000, well, thanks for the help. I get a bit of 3 bid. 3, a bit of 3 bid. This time she goes further along. At 3,000, I get a bit of 3,000. Last time, where's that? Where? Ah, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. 3.5 is here. Don't know why everyone's late and so late. 3.5 and against you, madam. 4,000 bid. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4. I'll take it again if it's any good to you. Get a bit of 4 bid. 4.5. At 4.5, I get a bit of 4.5 because she goes. I get a bit of 4.5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 4.5. 5,000. Get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5. 5. I get a bit of 5. 5 on bid. I get a bit of 5. 5. I get a bit of 5. 5. Yes, madam. I get a bit of 5. 5. 6,000 bid. I get a bit of 6 bid. I get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6. Same again if it's any good to you. At 6,000. Get a bit of 6. But going. I get a bit of 6,000. Last time I done. Thanks for the help. Goes up on my left. I get a bit of 6,000. Swing the ring. This time she goes at 6,000. Last time. Thank you, madam. 6,000 buys. 487 again from Linkhouse Farm. Do Hello Country has run since. The son of Beneficial. He's placed 3 times, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. He's a winner as well. Winner in Sedgefield. 2 wins and winner in March as well in Sedgefield. You put me where you will. The son of Beneficial. Come on, get you. Winner in the ring. Anyway, come on, put me where you will. Winner this year. Come on, get a bit of 15, 10, 8, 5,000. Come on, get a bit of 5. Come on, a winner this year. Come on, if I get a bit of 5, 4, 2. My God, 1,000 to give me away. If I get a bit of 1. Come on, if I get a bit of 1. He's here without reserve. If I get a bit of 800 to get me started. So, if I get a bit of 800. Come on, he's a winner this year. 800. 8, thank you. 800 bid. I get a bit of 800 bid now. I get a bit of 800 bid now. Waiting on you all. I get a bit of 800. God, I get a bit of 800. He's a winner this year. I get a bit of 800 up and a bit of 8 on bid. I get a bit of 800 bid now. I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1 on bid. I get a bit of 1, 2,000. Get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 3,000. Get a bit of 3 on bid now. So I get a bit of 3 bid. He's a winner this year. I get a bit of 3 bid. I get a bit of 3,000. He goes way up top now. I get a bit of 3 bid. 3.5. 3.5. I get a bit of 5. I got 4,000 bid. I get a bit of 4. I got. I'll take the same again, sir. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4 on bid. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4 on bid now. I get a bit of 4 on bid. 4.5. I get a bit of 4.5. I get a bit of 5. I got. I get a bit of 4.5. I get a bit of 5 now, madam. I get a bit of 4.5. What do you want to do to get a bit of 4.5 on bid? I get a bit of 4,005. What about you in the seats as well, sir? I get a bit of 4.5. He's a winner this year. I get a bit of 4.5, and he goes way outside. I get a bit of 4.5 against you, madam. I get a bit of 4.5. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 4.5. This time he goes, make no mistake, way outside at 4.5. Yes, madam? What's that? 4.8. 4.8 on bid. 4.8. I get a bit of 4.8. After 5, sir. I get a bit of 4.8 on bid. I get a bit of 4.8 I got. I get a bit of 4,008. I get a bit of 8 on bid. I get a bit of 4.8. Every bit of buying one, and he goes way up top inside at 4.8 against you outside. I get a bit of 4.8 and against you in the seats left he goes. I get a bit of 4,008. I get a bit all done at 4,008. Thank you, madam. You buy 4,008. Yes. 488. Woodhouse Farm. Yes. Mega bucks. He won his 4-year-old point in Drummahan. He's followed it up with a win this year in April. The son of well-chosen 4-year-old point-to-point winner and a point-to-point winner again this year. He's been placed over hurdles as well. You put me where you will. Get me away. Will you say a word? Come on, put me where you will. Get me started. Have a get a bit of 15, 10, 8, 5. Have a get a bit of 5, 2, 1. Have a get a bit of 1 to give me away. Come on, have a get a bit of 1,000 to give me away. Come on, have a get a bit of 1. Yes? Yes, thank you. My God, thank you very much. 1,000 bid. I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid now. I get a bit of 1, 2, 2,000, get a bit of 2 on bid. Yes, I get a bit of 2 on bid. 2, 5. I get a bit of 2, 5 on bid now. 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3, 4, 4. I get a bit of 4 on bid. 5,000 bid. 6,000 bid. 6. I get a bit of 6. I get a bit of 6,000 bid now. I get a bit of 6. I get a bit of 6 on bid, and he goes. I get a bit of 6 now. Right-handed now. Bid on if you want. I'm going to get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 6 on bid. I get a bit of 6. I get a bit of 6 bid. I get a bit of 6. I got your bid. bid, sir. I get a bit of 6,000. Now you're both out to get a bit of 6 bid. Every bit of my money goes. I get a bit of 6 up and a bit of son of well chosen. I get a bit of jewel winner as well. I get a bit of 6 bid. And he goes all down to me at 6,000. Get it quickly if you want him. I get a bit of 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. I get a bit of 5,700. 7,000. Get a bit of 7 a bid. I get a bit of 7,000. Get a bit of 7. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 7 up and a bit of 7. Have you 5? At 7,000 now, and he goes 7,500. 7,500. I get a bit of 7,500 a bid now. I get a bit of 7,500. He looks value to me, but he goes now at 7,500. What do you want to do to get a bit of 7,500 a bid now? At 7,500. I get a bit of 5. I'll let you back if it's any good to you. At 7,500. I get a bit of 7,500. 8,000 bid. I get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8. And the same again if it's any good to you as well, sir. I get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of 8 because he goes. 5 you want back now. At 8,000, get a bit 8 swing to bring we all done. At 8,000, he goes right-handed so. At 8,000 last time, I down to get a bit 8,000 last time. Thank you, sir. 8,000 buys. Henry Oliver, thank you. 489 is withdrawn. 490. Yep, the trainer's house, the property of Mr. BMA Hopkins. Here is letter exit. Placed twice over hurdles. Letter exit coming to the ring. Yep. Family of Instant Impact. You put me where you will. The Great Wonder. Come on, keep it coming. 490. As I said, he's been placed twice over hurdles. Ran away this year as well, and he's on his way to the ring. You put me where you will. Yeah, give me away, give me away. Come on, give me away. Will you say the word? Come on, get me started now. What do you say here? 7-year-old in the ring. Come on, give me away. Will you have a bit of 15 to give me away? Have a bit of 15, 10, 8. What's that? 1 bid. 1,000, get a bit of 1, get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1, get a bit of even on that. Get a bit of 1 bid, get a bit of 1 bid, get a bit of 1 I got. I get a bit of 1, 2, 2,000, get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 2. Come on, I get a bit of 2 bid now. I get a bit of 2,000, 2,500, he says. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 2,500, I get a bit of 5. Come on, I get a bit of 2,500 on bid. I get a bit of 2,500, I get a bit of 5, 3 bid, 3 got. I get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3 on bid, 3,500 on bid now. I get a bit of 3,500, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 3,500 I got. I don't need 3,500, I get a bit of 5. What do you say now? What? 4 bid, 4 to get a bit of 4 I got. I get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4 on bid, and same for you now to get a bit of 4 bid. I don't need 4,000, get a bit of 4-5, 4-5, fresh bidder all the time. I get a bit of 4-5 on bid now. You're out up top. I get a bit of 4-5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I don't need 4-5 now. Take a look. I don't need 4-5. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 4-5 on a bid right now. I get a bit of 4-5 on bid now. I don't need 4,005. I get a bit of 5 I got. I don't need 4,005. I get a bit of 5. Here we go. All done away. At 4-5 gone up top. I get a bit of 4-5 I got. I get a bit of 4,005. Quickly if you want them, ladies and gentlemen. I don't need 4,500 on bid. I get a bit of 4,500. I get a bit of last time I done. Here we go. All done away. At 4,500. You're going to lose them. So at 4-5, thanks for that. So at 4-5, I get a bit all done this time at 4,005. Not today, unsold at 4-5. 491. Again, the trainer's house, the property of a partnership, misspent. Here is a beautifully bred daughter presenting, ladies and gentlemen. Half sister to Oscar Rock. She's a bumper winner. She's a jewel winner. Also sold with a breeding certificate. She's a bumper winner. She's a jewel-winning daughter presenting. She's a half-sister to the Grade 1 performer of Oscar Rock, the family of the very good mare, Jasper's Dream. You put me where you will. Have a bit of 20, 20, 15, 10, 8, 5. 5 bid. 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 bid. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5. She's a collector's item. I get a bit of 5 a bid now. 6, 6, I get a bit of 6, 7, 7, I get a bit of 7, I get a bit of 7 a bid. 8, 8, I get a bit of 8, 10, 10, I get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10 I got now. I get a bit of 10,000, I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10,000, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10, she's here for sale, I get a bit of 10 bid now. At 10,000, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 bid. At 10,000, I get a bit of 11 up top now. I get a bit of 11 I got, I get a bit of 11,000 bid now. At 11,000, I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14,000. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14 got ready on you all. I get a bit of 14 bid now. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 15. 15, a bit of 16. 16, a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16 right-handed now. I get a bit of 16. What a collector's item she is. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16, 17. I get a bit of 17 bid now. I get a bit of 17, a bit of 17. She's a jewel winner as well. I get a bit of 17, but she goes at 17,000. I get a bit of 17. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 7. You're gone up top. On my left, 18. 18, a bit of 18. Have you 20? I get a bit of 18,000. I get a bit of 18 bid now. I get a bit of 18. What do you want to do? To get get about 18, about 18 bid now. I get about 18, well, goes right now. I get about 18,000, get about 18, I get about 18, about 18. Beautifully bred filly in the ring goes at 18,000. Daughter presenting. I get about 18,000, goes right down below at 18,000 against everyone else. Last time she goes on my right at 18,000. This time I'm done at 18,000 last time. Dan Skelton, thank you, 18,000 boys. 492, Alston House in Ireland, the property of George Mahoney. Yes, here is the very, very good Hollow Tree. Grade 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. In the very ring, he's been placed on the track this year, placed in his last start as well. Yeah, you put me where you will. The son of Beat Hollow, he's a 5-time winner. He's a grade 1 winner. You put me where you will. Come on, give me, have a bit of 20. Have a bit of 20 low start. Have a bit of 20, 15. Have a bit of 10 to give me away. 10, 8, 5. Goodness gracious. Have a bit of 5,000 to give me away. Have a bit of 5, 4, 2. Come on, well, get me started. He's here for sale. Have a bit of get me, what's that? 2 bid. 2 to get a bit of 2 I got. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 2. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2 I got. I don't need 2,000, get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 3, 3, I get a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3. I took it, you bid me 3, get a bit of 3 on bid. 4, 4, I'll let you back in at 4, I get a bit of 4 I got. I get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4 I got. 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5,000 bid now. I get a bit of 5,000, got a, come on, ladies and gentlemen, he goes. Every bit of buying one now. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, he must be terrific value. I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5, I get a bit of what I want to do. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of this time, and I make no mistake, 6 bid. 6,000, get a bit of 6,000 bid now. Where's that? 7,000, get a bit of 7 I got. I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7 a bid now. I don't need 7,000, get a bit of 7, a bit of 7 a bid. I get a bit of 7, yes, at 7,000, but he goes left, way outside now at 7,000, 7,500. 7,500, I get a bit of 8,000 bid. 8, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8, a bit of 8, 8,500 I got. 9,000 bid, I get a bit of 9 bid, I get a bit of 9 bid now. I get a bit of 9,000, get a bit of 9, I get a bit of 9, I got a bit of 9 bid now. I don't need 9,000, get a bit of 9, a bit of 9. Here we go. I get a bit of 9, 10, got, I get a bit of 10,000 bid now. At 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 I got now. I don't need 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10. Here we are, bid on if you want him, but he goes in front at 10,000, get a bit of 10 against you outside, and get a bit of 10 swing to ring. Last time he goes at 10,000, get a bit all done this time at 10,000. Gordon Elliott, thank you very much, 10,000 buys. 493, Andrew Lynch, the property of CAS Limited. Here is a winning son of Shantou. Future Mick coming into the ring. He's the own brother to Briar Hill, no less. He's a winner, winning own brother to Briar Hill. You put me where you will. Yep, you put me where you will. He's a winner. He's an own brother to Briar Hill. Come on, I'm going to come on, I'm going to 40, 30, 20, 20, 10. Come on, I'm going to what's that? 2 bid. My God, 2,000 a bid. Own brother to Briar Hill at only 2,000 bid now to get a bit of 2 I got. I get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2, 3, 3, get a bit of 3 bid, 4, 4 to get a bit of 4 on bid, 5, 5 I get a bit of 5 on bid, 5, yes sir, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of the own brother, the winning own brother to Shantou. I get a bit of up to Briar Hill, should I say, get a bit of 5,000 bid now. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 5, yes sir, I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 and he goes, 6 bid. I took it here now, 6,000, get a bit of 6 on bid, 7, 7 I got, I get a bit of 7, yes sir, 7, 8, 8 I got, 8 I got a bit of 8,000 bid now, 9, 9 I bid, I get up a 9,000 bid now, I get up a 9 got, I get up a 9,000 bid now, I get up a 9,000, 10 bid, 10 I get a bit of 10 I got now, I get a bit of 10, 5 I get a bit of 5 I bid, I get a bit of 10, 5 I get a bit of 5 I got now, I get a bit of 10,000, 5 I get a bit of 5 and he goes, I get a bit of 10, 5 I get a bit of 5, 11, 11 bid, at 11 I'll take it again, at 11,000 bid now, I get up 11 I get a bit of 11 a bid now, 11, 5, at 11, 5 I get a bit of 5, you said that before sir, at 11, 5 I get a bit of 5 I bid, at 11, 5, have you 12, I get up 11, 5 I get up 11, 5 I get a bit of, he goes, at 11, 5, swing the ring and we all done. I'll be back to you at 11.5. I get up 11.5. The own brother to Briar Hill, 12 bid. 12, I get a bit of 12 I got. At 12,000, I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12. This time he goes at 12.5 you want, sir. I get a bit of 12.5 you want. At 12,000, I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12 I bid. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit last time against you, so. 12.5, 12.5, I get a bit of 5 I bid. I get a bit of 12.5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 12.5 I got. I get a bit of 12.5, well thanks for the help. I get a bit of 12.5, I get a bit of 12,500. This time he goes at 12,500. Eugene O'Sullivan, thank you very much. 12,005 buys. 494 is withdrawn. 495. Arley House Stables, yes. Present lodger, no less. The son of presenting. Son of Presenting, four-time winner. Four-time winning Son of Presenting. He's been placed on the track this year. You put me away well. Get me away, will you? Set of it, go on to get me started. Four-time winning Son of Presenting. Come on, look at a bit of 25, 20. Have a bit of 20. Come on, look at a bit of 20. What's that? 5 bid. 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 bid. I get a bit of 5,000, I get a bit of 5 bid. You bid on that. I get a bit of 5 bid now. I get a bit of 5,000, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of, well on, 6,000 bid now. I get a bit of 6, I get a bit of 7, he says. 7, I get a bit of 7 bid now. I get a bit of 7, I get a bit of 8 bid. I get a bit of 8,000 bid now. I get a bit of 8, you might as well. I get a bit of 8,000, I get a bit of 8, a bit of 8 bid now. I get a bit of 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5 a bid now. At 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5 a bid now. At 8.5 and going. At 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5 a bid now. I get a bit of 8.5 way outside now, but on if you want him. He goes. I get a bit of 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5 a bid now. I get a bit of 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5, I get a bit of swing the ring. We all done. At 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5, I get a bit of swing the ring. I get a bit of four-time winning Son of Presenting. This time at 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5 on bid. I get a bit of 8.5, I get a bit of 8.5, 9. 9 on bid. Sorry about that. I get a bit of 9 bid. Let you back. 9.5. 9.5, I get a bit of 9.5. At 9.5 now, sir. At 9.5, he's gone on me at 9.5 a bid. At 9.5, well outside, here we go. At 9.5, I get a bit of 9.5, I get a bit of swing the ring. We all done. At 9.5, I get a bit of quickly. 10 if you want back, sir. At 9.5, I get a bit of 9.5, I get a bit of this time. All done, you lose them so. I get a bit of 9,500, I get a bit of this time I'm done. I get a bit of 9.5, I get a bit of swing the ring. We all done last time at 9,005. Short of the target, unsold at 9.5. 496 is withdrawn. 497, Barbary Castle Stables. Yes, Alan King, the property of Apple Tree Stud. Here is a bumper winner. Winner on his last start, ladies and gentlemen. Looked a real good sort. Third, second, and a winner on his last start of a good bumper. Real improver in the ring. Come on, get me away, Camford Chimes. Put me in where you will. What'll I say? Come on, have a bit of, come on, have a bit of 40. Have a bit of 40, 30, 20. Have a bit of 20. Have a bit of 20. Come on, have a bit of 10 bid. 10,000, get a bit of 10 I got. At 10,000, get a bit of 10. I get a bit of you bid on now. Get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10. I've got a bit of 10 God. I get a bit of 10 bid now. Bumper winner in the ring. Get a bit of 10. 25 bid. Thank you very much, sir. 25,000 bid now. At 25, I get a bit of 25 I got. At 25,000, I get a bit of 25 and you bid on now. At 25, I get a bit of 25 I got now. At 25,000, I get a bit of you bid on. I get a bit of 25,000 bid. At 25,000, I get a bit of you bid on. I get a bit. Where's that? 26. 26,000, get a bit of 26. I get a bit of 26 and bid now. At 26,000, get a bit of you bid on. I get a bit of 26,000 bid now. At 26, I get a bit of 26 and bid now. At only 26,000, bumper winner. Proper form. And going, 27. 27, I get a bit of 28. 28, I get a bit of 28,000 bid now. At 28, I'm going to put a bit of 28. Every bit of buying one. At 28, but he goes up top now. I get a bit of 28, I'm going to put a bit of 28,000 bid now. I get a bit of 28, I get a bit of 20. Done all he's been asked to do as well, sir. At 28, have you won? At 28,000 because he goes. At 28,000, one if you want. At 28,000, get a bit of 28,000. This time he goes. At 28, one if you want. At 28,000, last time I don't make no mistake, against my starter, up top he goes at 28,000, where, 29, 30 bid, 30,000. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. One of you want now, up or down. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, a bit of 30. Quickly now, I get a bit of 30, a bit of. He goes this time at 30,000, up top. At 30,000, 31, 31, I get a bit of one a bid. At 31, I get a bit of 31 I got. At 31,000, get a bit of one, I get a bit of, sorry about that. Goes below, so at 31, I get a bit of 31,000. This time he goes at 31,000, swing the ring, will be all done. I get a bit of 31,000 last time. Down below at 31,000. Philip Kirby, thank you. 31,000 buys. Thank you. 498, Barbary Castle Stables, property of a partnership. Handsome Sam, no less, the winning son of Black Sam Bellamy. Winning son of Black Sam Bellamy. You put me where you will. He's forming the track this year as well. Come on, give me away. Come on, a winner in the ring. Come on, give me away. What'll I say? Come on, have a bit of give me away. Come on, have a bit of 15, 10, 8, 5. Have a bit of 5. Come on, have a bit of 5, 4. I want to have a bit of 2. Have a 1. Goodness gracious, have a 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000 bid. 1,000, get a bit of one I got. 1, 2, 3 below, to get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3 on bid, to get a bit of 3 below now, to get a bit of 3,000 bid now, 4, to get a bit of 4, to get a bit of 4,000 bid now, to get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4, to get a bit of 4 on bid, 4, 5,000 bid now, at 5,000, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 5 on bid, yes sir, to get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 5,000 bid, at 5,000, you're gone on my left, you're gone up top, I get a bit of 5, what did I say, 6,000 bid, at 6, 7,000 got now, at 7, I get a bit of 7,000 bid now, at only 7,000 outside now, I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of you bid on now, to get a bit of 7 a bid, at only 7,000, get a bit of 7 a winner in the ring, and he goes. I get a bit of 7-5. 7-5. 8,000. 8 bid. I get about 8,000 bid now. I get about 8,000 God. I get about 8,000. Get about 8 up. Get about 8 on bid. I get about 8,000. Get about 8 on bid now. Way outside. At 8,000. Get about 8,000. Get about 8,000 bid now. I get about 8,500. You want back, sir? 8,500. 9,000. At 9,000 a bid. At 9,000, what do you want to do? To get up a 9,000 bid now, to get up a 9 a bid 5, 9,500 on bid, at 9,500, 10,000 bid, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10, are you sure? I get a bit of 10, well thanks for that, I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10, last time, he goes at 10,000, last time, Matt, thank you very much, 10,000 buys. $4.99. Sandhill Racing Stables. Yes, Keating. Son of King's Theatre, ladies and gentlemen. Second on his last start. Yep, come on, put me where you will. Get me started now. Put me where you will. Son of King's Theatre, he's been placed, as I said, second on his last start, ladies and gentlemen. In Exeter over 2 mile 5, the Son of King's Theatre, come on, have a bit of give me away, come on, have a bit of 40, 30, 20, have a bit of, what's that? 5 bid, 5, I get a bit of 5 straight away, get a bit of 5,000 bid now, I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5, I get a bit of you bid on now, to get a bit of 5 bid, I get a bit of 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, I get a bit of 7 now, a bit of 7, 8, 8 I got, I get a bit of 8 bid, 10, 10 on bid, 10, 11, 11 I get a bit of 11 a bid now, at 11,000 I get a bit of 11 a bid, 12, 12 I get a bit of 12 I got, 13, 13 a bit of 13, get a bit of 13 bid, 14, 14 get a bit of 14 bid, 15, 15 a bit of 15 bid now, at 15,000 get a bit of 15, I get a bit of 15, now you have him, 15 a bit of 15, I'm bid way outside now, at 15,000, get a bit of 15, a bit of 15, he goes at 15,000, where's that? 16, 16, a bit of 16, a bit of 16 bid, are you sure? At 16, you'll try one, at 16, a bit of 16 bid right-handed now, at 16,000, get a bit of you bid on, I get a bit of 16 bid now, I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16 bid, every bit of mine when he goes, I get a bit of 16, the Son of King's Theatre, 17, took it to the bidders, 17, a bit of 17 bid now, at 17, a bit of 17, 18, 18 bid, 18, 20 bid, 20,000, get a bit of 20 God, at 20,000, get a bit of, what am I going to do to get a bit of 20 God, at 20, with a bit of 20, get a bit of 20 bid, at 20,000, get a bit of 20, and he goes in the bidders area, I get a bit of 20, yes sir, I get a bit of, where's that? 21, way outside, fresh bidder, get a bit of 21 a God, at 21, I get a bit of 21, and you're gone right, I get a bit of 21, I get a bit of 1 bid, well thanks for that, way outside to my fresh bidder now, at 21,000, get a bit of Son of King's Theatre, goes, at 21, I get a bit of 21, this time, one before we go, and I get a bit of 21, but he goes way outside, at 21,000 last time, here we go, at 21,000, all done. Thank you, sir. Way outside, you buy 21,500. Yes, again from Sandhill Racing Stables. Philip Hobbs, property of Louisville Syndicate. Here is Desert Retreat. Family of Anna Cotty. Yep. Form, good form this year. The son of Sam Mason, you put me away well. Give me away, what let's say. Come on, good form this year. Second included as well this year. You put me in. Come on, I'll get a bit of 2015. I'll get 2 bid. 2 to get a bit of 2. I got. I get a bit of 2,000 bid now. I get a bit of 2. But a bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 2 bid now. I get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 3. 3 bid. 3, 4. 4 to get a bit of 4 I got now. I get a bit of 4. A bit of 4 to get a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4 I got. 5. 5 I get a bit of 5. 6. 6 I get a bit of 6 on bid. 6 I get a bit of 6,000 bid. Now outside. I get a bit of 6 bid. What's that? 6, 5, 6, 5, 7 bid. 7 I get a bit of 7 I got. At 7,000 I get a bit of 7 a bid now. At 7,000 I get a bit of you bid on if you want. I get a bit of 7, but way outside now. At 7,000 I get a bit of 7. I'll take it again. I get a bit of 7 bid. I get a bit of 7. Yes, yes, madam. Well on, 7.5. I get a bit of 7.5, 8,000 bid. At 8,000, get a bit of every bit of mine when, and he goes. I'll take 5 again, madam. 8.5, 8.5. I get a bit 8.5, 9,000 bid. I get a bit 9,000 bid now. At 9,000, get a bit 9 a bid, 9.5. 9.5, I get a bit 9.5 a bid now. 10,000 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10. Yes, madam. 10-5, 10-5, we're going to have 11,000 bid. At 11,000, get up 11 a bid now. At 11,000, try one, madam. At 11,000, get up 11 a bid. At 11,000, but he goes way outside now. Wave, I can't see you. At 11,000 against you, madam. At 11, 12, fresh bidder. 12,000, get a bit of 12, 13. 13 bid now. Get a bit of 13,000 bid. I get a bit of 13,000, get a bit of 13, a bit of 13 bid now. I get a bit of 13. He goes all the time, that's all I'd say. At 13,000, get a bit last time I done. Way outside he goes. At 13,000, what if you want? Well, thanks for the help. Way outside he goes. And against you as well, madam. At 13,000, get a bit of 13. Last time, you bid of me? Yes? 14. 14 bid. 15. 15. 15. Sorry, 16. 16,000 bid. 17. 18. 19. At 19,000, 20 bid. 20 got. 20,000 bid now. At 20,000, you're out on the rail as well. At 20,000, bid right-handed. Have you won? 21. 21,000 bid now. At 21, I get a bit of 21 a bid. At 21, I get a bit of 21 against you on the rail as well. At 21,000, get a bit of this time he goes. At 21, one before we go, sir. 22. 22. 22, at 22,000 bid now. At 22, well, thanks for the help. Go sharp right at 22 and against you below as well. One before we go at 22,000. Get a bit of this time. He goes right-handed at 22. Last time. Thank you very much, sir. 22,000 buys.
Next lot into the ring, lot 501, sent up from Warsaw Grange, Fairmont Gent, ladies and gentlemen. Winner of point to point, beneficial in the ring. Where are we going to get away? Someone set me a light. Have I bid of 5, 3, 2, 1? Add a bit of 1,000, 1,001 on bid. Add a bit of 1,000, 1,001 now. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,200 on bid. Add a bit of 1,250 now. Add only a bit of 1,500, 52,000 he said. Add a bit of 2,002 on bid. Add a bit of 2,222 now. 2,225 now. Add a bit of 2,525 on bid. Add only a bit of 2,52528. Are you bidding, sir? 2,800 on bid. I'd only bid of 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 now. I'd bid of 3,000, 3,000. Where we're going to go at 3,000 now. I'd only bid of 3,000 in the gate all the while. I'd only bid of 3,000, 3,000 for the point-to-point winner in the wing, ladies and gentlemen. I'd only bid of 3,000, 3,000, 3 on bid. I'd bid of 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 now. I'd only bid of 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 on bid. I'd bid of 3,000, 3,000. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? I'll take a small one, never else. At 3,000 now. I'd only bid of 3,000, 3,003 on bid. I'd only bid of 3,000. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? He's had his time once, twice, third and last time, and sold at 3,000. Thank you very much, sir. Rory Man, thank you, sir. Ryan, excuse me. Is that on? That's on, yeah. Next lot in. Next lot into the ring, lot 502. Continuing the consignment, Free Scorpion, ladies and gentlemen. Please note this mare is a windsucker, ladies and gentlemen. And she's entered to run in a maiden point-to-point in Sedgefield on Sunday. Here's one ready to go on, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going to go with this? 10, 8, 5, 3, bid at 2,000, 2,002 on bid. I'd bid of 2,022 now. I'd only bid of 2,22225 I have. I'd bid of 2,52528 now. I'd bid of 2,828,283 on bid. I'd bid of 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 now. I'd only bid of 3,000, 3,035 now. I'd bid of 3,535,4 on bid. I'd bid of 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. I'd only bid of 4,545,45 on bid. I'd bid of 4,500 I have. I'd bid of 5,000, 5,000. I'll take the 5 again if it helps at 5 on bid. I'd bid of 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 now. I'd only bid of 5,000, 5,000, 5 on bid. I'd bid of 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 now. With an entry, ladies and gentlemen, to run at the weekend, I'd only bid of 5,000, 5,000, 5 on bid. I'd bid of 5,000, 5,000, 5,500 now. I'd bid of 5,556 on bid. I'd bid of 6,007 he said. I'd bid of 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 now. I'd only bid of 7,780 he said. I'd bid of 8,000, 8,008 on bid. I'd only bid of 8,888 I have. I'd only bid of 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 now. I'd bid of 8,000. Are we all done? The bidders at 8,000 on bid. I'd bid of 8,000, 8,500 now. I'd bid of 8,585. I'll do the same again at 8,500 on bid. I'd only only bid of 85, 85, 85 now. Add a bit of 85, 85, 85 on bid. Add only bid of 859 now. Add a bit of 9,000. I'll do the same again, sir. And 9 on bid. Add only bid of 9,000, 9,009 I have. Add only bid of 9, 9, 9 on bid. Add only bid of 95 now. Add a bit of 95, 95, 95 on bid. Add only bid of 10 I have. Add a bit of 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. Take the one, sir, and you'll take her home. Add only bit of 10 and 10 on bid. Add only bit of 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 I have. Add only bit of 10, 10 on bid. Add only bit of 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. Add only bit of 10,000. Are we all done? I'll take the one if it helps, sir. Add only bit of 10,000. She's had her time with an entry at the weekend. Once, twice, third and last time, and sold. At 10,000. Thank you very much. Again, Ryan Mahon, thank you. Best of luck with her. Next lot into the ring, lot 503 from Tudor Racing Stables, ladies and gentlemen. Pickhammock, grade 2 place, ladies and gentlemen. Winner over fences this year. Where are we going to go? Who set me alight? Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going to go? Have a 10, 8, 5, 2, 1? Have I a bid of 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Start the horses. Have I a bid of 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Anywhere around the ring. 1,000? Have I no bid of one on bid? Add a bit of 1,000, 1,001 I have. Add only bid of 1,000, 1,001 on bid. Add only bid of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 now. Add only bid of 1,500, he said. Add a bit of 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 now. Add only bid of 1,500, 1,500, 15 on bid. Add only bid of 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 now. Add only bid of 15, 15 I have. Add only bid of 1,500, 15 on bid. Add a bit of 1,500 winner this year in the ring. Add only bid of 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 now. Add only bid of, I'll take 2 if it helps, sir. Add only bid of 1,500, 15, 18 he said. Add only bid of 1,800, 1,800, 18 I have. Add a bit of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 now. Add only bit of 2,000, 2,002 on bid. Add only bit of 2, I'll take 2 again if it helps. Add only bit of 2,000, 2,002 I have. Add a bit of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 now. Add only bit of 2,000, 2,002 on bid. Add only bit of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 now. Add only bit of 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. Winner this year in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Grade 2 place. Are we all done for 2-2? Add only bit of 2-2 now. Add only bit of 2-5 on bid. Add only bit of 2-5 now. Add only bit of 2-5 I have. Add only bit of 2-5 he said. Add only bit of 2-8 now. Add only bit of 2-8 now. Add only bit of 3,000 on bid. Add only bit of 3 I have. Add only bit of 3,000 now. Add only bit of 3,000 now. Add only bit of 3,000. Are we all done, sir? At only bit of 3,000. He's had his time and sold. At 3,000, Hamish Alexander. Well done. Best of luck with him. Macaulay, excuse me. Next lot in the ring, continuing the draft, lot 504. After tonight, ladies and gentlemen, placed this year's, ladies and gentlemen, bumper winner in the ring. Where are we going to go? Who set me alight? Have I 5, 3, 2, 1? Have I 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Start your horses. Have I a bit of 1,000 anywhere around the ring? Have I a bit of 1,000? 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Have I a bit of 1,000 placed this year? Start the horses. Have I a bit of 1,000 anywhere around the ring? Have I a bit of 8 minimum bid, ladies and gentlemen? Have I 800? 800. Anywhere around the ring. Have I a bit of 800, ladies and gentlemen? Place this year, bumper winner in the ring. Have I a bit of 800? 800, anywhere around the ring. Have I a bit of 800, ladies and gentlemen? Value all the while. Place this year. Have I a bit of 800? 800, ladies and gentlemen. Have I no bit? Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 8 on bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 I have. Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 on bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, are we all done? I take 2 anywhere else. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 on bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only 800, are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? He's had his time, going and sold at 800. Thank you very much. Next lot into the ring, lot 505. Tingo in the tail, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-time winner in the ring. From the family of champions. Where are we going to go? Have I 5, 3, 2, 1? Have I a bit of 1,000? Start your horses. 3-time winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Have I 1,000 anywhere around the ring? 1. Have I a bit of 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? 1. Minimum bid, ladies and gentlemen. Have I 800? 800, anywhere around the ring. Have I a bit of 800 and bid? Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 I have. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 and bid. Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 I have. Add only a bit of 800 for the 3-time winner in the ring, 800 and bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 and bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, ladies and gentlemen. Add 1,000 now. Add a bit of 1,000, 1,000. I'll take the 2 again at 1,200, he said. Add a bit of 1,500, 1,500 for 80 now. Add a bit of 18,2,000 now. Add a bit of 2,000, 2,500 now. Add a bit of 2,503 on bid. Add only a bit of 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,2 now. Add a bit of 3,235 on bid. Add a bit of 3,535 now. Add only a bit of 3,538, he said. Add a bit of 3,838, you'll take the 4 at 3,800 on bid. Add only a bit of 3,838 at 3,800 now. Add only a bit of 3,800 on bid. For the 3-time winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Add only a bit of 3,838 now. Add only a bit of 3,838 I have. Add only a bit of 3,800, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done for the 3-time winner in the ring? He's had his time, going with my starter once, twice, third and last time, and sold at 3,800. Thank you very much, sir. I hope he's lucky for you. Lot 506 is withdrawn. We move on to lot 507. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, the following 4 lots form part of a complete dispersal and will be sold without reserve. Can we have them forward, please? Gin Cobbler, ladies and gentlemen. Placed 3rd in the Class 4 handicap hurdle on May the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. Information not contained. Placed since the catalogue was printed. Where are we going to go with this? Someone set me a line. Have I 10, 8, 5, 2? Have I bid at 2,000 anywhere? Start your horses. Have I bid at 2, 1? Have I 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Anywhere around the ring. Have I bid at 1,000? Place. Have I bid at 1,000? Place since the catalogue was printed. Have I 1,000? 8 minimum bid, ladies and gentlemen. Have I 800 anywhere around the ring? Have I a bid of 800? 800, ladies and gentlemen. Placed since the catalogue was printed. A 6-time winner in the ring. At 800 on bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 I have. Winner this year in the ring. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 on bid. Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, I'll take the 2 anywhere around the ring. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 on bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only 800, 1,000 now. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 on bid. Add a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At 1,500 now. Add only a bit of 1,500, 1,500, 15 on bid. I'm only a bit of 1,500, 2,000 now. Add only a bit of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 2,500 now. Add only a bit of 2,500, 2,503 with the lady. Add only a bit of 3,000 with the lady all the while. Add only a bit of 3,000, 3,003 on bid. Add only a bit of 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 now. Add only a bit of 3,000. I'll let you back for the 2 if it helps. Add only a bit of 3,000, 3,003 on bid. Add only a bit of 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 now. Add only a bit of 3,000, 3,003 on bid. Add only a bit of 3,000 with the lady all the while. Add only a bit of 3,000. He's had his time. 6-time winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Winner this year. Placed since the book was printed. At 3,500 now. Add only a bit of 3,500, 3,500, 3,500 on bid. Add only a bit of 3,504 I have. Add only a bit of 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. Add only a bit of 4,000, 4,004 on bid. Add only a bit of 4,000, 4,004 I have. Take the 5 again, it'll help, sir. Add only a bit of 4,000, 4,004 on bid. Add only a bit of 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. Winner this year, ladies and gentlemen. Placed since the book was printed. Add only a bit of 4,000, 4,004 on bid. Add only a bit of 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. Add only a bit of 4,000, 4,500 now. Add a bit of 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 on bid. Add only a bit of 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 now. Are we all done up top at 4,500 I have? Add only a bit of 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 now. Add only a bit of 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 on bid. Add a bit of 5,000 with the lady all the while. Add only a bit of 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 now. Add only a bit of 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 on bid. Add only a bit of 5,000, ladies and gentlemen. He's had his time once, twice, third and last time, and sold. At 5,000. Best of luck with him. I hope he's lucky for you, Tom. Next lot in. Lot 508. Again, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve. King of the Dark, ladies and gentlemen. Winner this year. Winner over fences this year. The son of Zagreb. Where are we going to go? Have I 5, 3, 2, 1? Have I 1,000, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere on the ring? Start your horses. Have I a bit of 1,000? 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000. Winner this year in the ring. Have I a bid of 1,000? 1,000. Anywhere on the ring. Have I a bid of 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? 1,000? 800. Minimum bid, ladies and gentlemen. Have I a bid of 800? 800. Anywhere on the ring. Have I a bid of 800 for the winner in the ring? Winner this year. Have I a bid of 800? You bidding, man? Have I a bid of 800? 800. Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 I have. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 I'm bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 I'm bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, are you bidding, sir? Add 800 I have. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 I'm bid. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, ladies and gentlemen. Winner this year in the ring. Add only a bit of, add 1,000 I'm bid. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 now. Add a bit of 1,200, 1,200 I have. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 I'm bid. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200 now. Add only a bit of 1,200, I'll take a small one if it helps at 1,200 I have. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200 now. Add only a bit of 1,200, he's had his time, sir. Add only a bit of 1,200 with the lady all the while. Once, twice, third and last time. And sold. Where is he? Add only a bit of 15 I have. Add only a bit of 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 now. Add only a bit of 1,500, 1,500, 15 I'm bid. Add only a bit of 1,500, 1,500, 15 I'm bid. Add only a bit of 1,500, 15 I have. Add only a bit of, I'm sorry to do this to you, madam. Add only a bit of 1,500. We all done. He's had his time. Once, twice, third and last time. And sold. At 1,500. Next lot into the ring, lot 509. Continuing the consignment, ladies and gentlemen, again here without reserve, a dual point-to-point winner in the ring, Mr. Shahadi. Who set me alight, ladies and gentlemen? Where are we going to go? Have I 10, 8, 5, 3, 2, 1? Have I 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Have I 1,000? Start your horses. Have I a bit of 1,000 anywhere around the ring? 800, ladies and gentlemen. Minimum bid. Have I a bit of 800 anywhere? 800, ladies and gentlemen. Have I a bit of 800 anywhere around the ring? A dual point-to-point winner. Have I 800? 800, ladies and gentlemen. Have I a bit of 800? Minimum bid. Have I a bit of 800 for the dual point-to-point winner in the ring? Have I a bit of 800? 800 anywhere around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Have I a bit of 800? Have I no bit of 800, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to have to let him pass. Are you bidding, sir? Have I a bit of 800? 800 anywhere around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Have I a bit of 800? Minimum bid of the day. I can go no lower. Have I a bit of 800? 800? No bid. No worries. Next lot into the ring, lot 510. Again from Linkhouse Farm, My Lady West. Dual point-to-point winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Winner of a point-to-point this year. Who'll set me away? Have I 5,000 anywhere to start her? Have I a bit of 5,000 anywhere around the ring? For the daughter of Westerner, have I 5, 3? Have I a bit of 2? Have I a bit of 2,000 anywhere around the ring? Have I 1? Have I a bit of 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Start your horses. Have I a bit of 1,000 for the dual point? One on bid. Add a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 now. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, one on bid. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 now. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 I have. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 now. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, 1,200 now. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 I have. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,200 with the lady in the seats. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200 now. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200, 12 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,200 for the dual point-to-point winner in the ring. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 now. Add only a bit of 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,200. Add 15 now. Add a bit of 1,500, 1,500, 15 I have. Add only a bit of 1,500, 1,500, 18 now. Add only a bit of 1,800, 800, 800 I have. Add only a bit of 1,800, take the 2 and take her home. Add only a bit of 800, 1,800, 18 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,800, 18, 2,000 now. Add only a bit of 2,000, 2,002 on bid. Add only a bit of 2,000, I'll take a small one if it helps at 2 now. Add only a bit of 2,002 on bid. Add a bit of 2,200 now. Add only a bit of 2,002 on bid. Add a bit of 2,222 now. Add only a bit of 2,200 I have. Add a bit of 2,222 now. Add only a bit of 2,2, we all done, sir, 2 now. Add only a bit of 2, add a bit of 2,5 now. Add only a bit of 2,5, 2,5, 2,5 on bid. Add only a bit of 2,5, 2,5 now. Add only a bit of 2,500 on bid. Add only a bit of 2,005. Add only a bit of 2,5, 2,5 I have. Add a bit of 2,5, 3 I have. Add a bit of 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 now. Add only a bit of 3,000, 3,000. I'll take a small one if it helps. Add only a bit of 3,000, 3,003 on bid. Add only a bit of 3,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the dual point-to-point winner in the ring. Are we all done? She's had her time. We all done up top. Once, twice, third and last time, and sold. At 3,000. Best of luck.
511 is next. Consigned by Harrison Stables. Yes, Miracle Cure, the 3-time winning Son of Whipper. Yes, Bid Me What, the 3-time winner in the ring. Give me 5 and get him away. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly. 2 and give me away. 2, give him away. 1, 1,000, get him away for it and give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly. 1 and get him away for it and then 1 quickly. 800 bid. At 800 down below this time, at 800 now. At 800 anyone about this time, at 800 gone. At 800 are you bidding? Are you bidding? Yes? 1,000 now. At 1,000 the bids in front of you this time, then 1,000 now. At 1,000 the bids in front this time, then 1,000 gone. At 1,000 anymore about this time, then 1,000 bid. At 1,000 you're at my starter this time, then 1,000 now. At 1,000 coming your way this time then, sir. At 1,000 gone. At 1,000 anymore about this time, then 1,000 now. At 1,000 down below this time, then 1,000 bid. At 1,000 anymore about this time, then 1,000 gone. At 1,000 coming your way this time, then sir. At 1,000 now. At 1,000 the 3-time winner goes this time, then at 1,000 now. At 1,000 you have 1,200 gone. At 1,200 the bid now, 1,200 now. At 1,200, 1,500 gone. At 1,500 waiting on you. At 1,500 you have 1,800 now. At 1,800 then 2,000 now. At 2,000 the bids in front, sir. The bids, are you bidding? With the glasses, 2-2 bid. At 2-2 the bid now, 2-5 the bid. At 2-5 the bid now, 2-5 now. At 2-5, how about you in the seats this time, then 2-5 gone. At 2-5 the bid now, 2-5. 2-5, at 2-5 you're out in the seats this time, then 2-5 now. At 2,500 you're out with the glasses this time, then at 2-5 now. At 2-5, well thanks for your help this time, then 2-5 gone. At 2-5, one more in the seats this time, then 2-5 now. At 2-5, take the 8. At 2-8 the bid now, 2-8 now. At 2-8, 3,000 gone. At 3,000, one more this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000, one more man over 3,000. 3,000, at 3,000, wait on you then this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000, you sure this time? Then at 3,000 now. At 3,000, well thanks for your help this time then. At 3,000 gone. At 3,000, the 3-time winner goes this time then. At 3,000 now. At 3,000, how about you with the glasses, sir? At 3,000 now. At 3,000, you're out the seats. You're out back this time then. At 3,000, coming your way in front. At 3,000, last score round about this time. Are we done? At 3,000. Sir, blue jacket, 3,000 buys. Thank you. Blue polo shirt. Thank you. 512 is next. Redmond again. Aramson Stables. Yes, he's been placed over hurdles, placed over fences. 2-time winning pointer. Redmond on the way in. Here he is. Lovely big horses. Follow them. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away. 2. Lots of fun to be had with him, then give me 2. 1 and get him away quickly, then give me 1. 1,000, get him away. 1. 1,000, get him away for it, and give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly. 1. 1,000, 800 bid. At 800 coming your way, sir. At 800 now. At 800 anyone about this time, at 800 gone. At 800, who goes on this time? At 800. 800. At 800, bidding around 1,000 now. At 1,000 left-handed. At 1,500 now. At 1,500, waiting on you, then at 1,500 gone. At 1,500, you're out in the seats this time, at 1,500 now. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 a bid now, 225 to bid. At 2,500 a bid now, 2,5. 2,5. At 2,5, yes. At 2,5, 3,000 now. At 3,000, 3,5 to bid. At 3,500 a bid now, 3,5 now. At 3,5, way out back this time, at 3,5. 3,5. At 3,5, one more for you on this time, then 3,5 gone. At 3,5, coming your way with the glasses, sir. At 3,5 now. At 3,5, be out in front, sir. At 3,5 now. At 3,5, 3,8. 4,000 now. At 4,000 a bid now, 4,000 gone. At 4,000, small one again, sir. 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000, 2 more for you on this time than at 4,000 now. At 4,000, waiting on you in front this time than at 4,000 gone. At 4,000 goes with the glasses this time at 4,000 now. At 4,000, any more and about this time than at 4,000 now. At 4,000, becoming your way out back this time than at 4,000 now. At 4,000, waiting on you this time to the 4,000 gone. At 4,000, coming your way up back this time to 4,2 to bid. At 4,2 to bid, at 4,2. 4,2. At 4,2, waiting on you, sir. 4,2 now. At 4,2, yes. At 4,2, 4,5 to bid. At 4,5 to bid, at 4,5. You've said that before, sir. At 4,5 now. Do you mean it? At 4,5 now. At 4,500, coming your way up back this time then. At 4,5 now. At 4,500, any more and about this time then. At 4,5, coming your way, sir. At 4,5, any more and about this time are we done? At 4,5, coming your way out back this time. Last call, are we done? Fresh bid of 4,8. At 4,8 the bid now, 4,8 bid. At 4,8 the bid now, 4,8. 4,8. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 waiting on you this time at 5,2 to bid. At 5,2 to bid now, 5,2 now. At 5,2 one more. At 5,2 to bid now, 5,2 now. At 5,2 goes in front this time at 5,5 to bid. At 5,5 to bid now, 5,5 now. At 5,5 waiting on you this time at 5,5 now. At 5,5 take the 6 if you want him, sir. At 5,5 now. At 5,5 take the 6 if you want him, sir. At 5,5 now. At 5,500 he's been with me all the way. At 5,005 waiting on you. At 5,005 are we done this time? Are we done? At 5,5. To Jack Barber, 5,5 buys. Thank you. Thank you for being so patient. 5,13 is withdrawn. 5,14 is next. Woodhouse Farm, It's a Steal. Yes, It's a Steal, the 2-time winner. He has had a soft palate operation and run since. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10, start him away. The Craig Steel, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away, get him away, 2, 2, 1,000, start him away, quickly, 1 and get him away, 1,000, start him away, for give me 1 and get him away, 1,000, start him away, for give me 1, start him away, 1, 800, can't get lower, can't get any lower, quickly, 800 if you want to give me 8, 800, 800, quickly, run and then start him away, then give me 8, 800, 800, quickly, start him away if you want to give me 800, get away, then give me 8, 800, 800, lots to like about this fella, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8, 800, 800, quickly if you want to give me 800, get away, then give me 8, 800, 800 down below, at 800 down below this time, then 800 gone, at 800 he got 1,000 now, at 1,000 left-handed this, I got him, at 1,000 left-handed this time, then at 1,000 gone. At 1,000 waiting on you, then at 1,000. 1,000, at 1,000, 1,200 now. At 12, 1,500 gone. At 1,500 a bit now, 1,500 now. At 1,500 you're out. At 1,500 waiting on you, so at 1,500 gone. At 1,500 goes left-handed this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500, waiting on you, so at 1,500 gone. At 1,500, the bid's upstairs this time, at 1,500 now. At 1,500, cheaper the money this time, then, sir. At 1,500 now. At 1,500, waiting on you this time, at 1,500 gone. At 1,500 goes left-handed this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500, any more about this time, then at 1,500 gone. At 1,500 coming your way upstairs this time, then, sir, at 1,500 now. At 1,500, last call if you want to buy, then, sir, at 1,500 now. At 1,500, waiting on you this time, then. At 1,500, the two-time winner goes this time. At 1,800 bid. At 1,800, the bid, now 1,800. Sir. 2,000 now. At 2,000 a bid now, 2,000 gone. At 2,000 one more. At 2,000 with the bids upstairs this time, then 2,000 now. At 2,000 quickly, madam, at 2,000 now. At 2,000, lovely, lovely horse this time then. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 it goes left-handed this time, then at 2,000 gone. At 2,000, yes, you're bidding. At 2,000 a bid now, 2,000 now. At 2,000, waiting on you to bid me then. 2,2 to bid. At 2,2 to bid now, 2,2 now. At 2,2 to bid now, 2,2. 2,2. At 2,2, 2,5 to bid. At 2,5 to bid now, 2,5 now. At 2,5, waiting on you then, 2,5 gone. At 2,5 with the bids upstairs this time, then 2,5 now. At 2,5, you sure this time, then 2,5 gone. At 2,500 goes left-handed this time, then at 2,5 now. At 2,500, well, thanks for your help this time then. At 2,500 coming your way left-handed, are we done? At 2,5. Gentlemen, 2,5 buys. Thank you very much. Shrewd Tactics is next. 5.15. Consigned by Woodhouse Farm, a note to hand the stakes. Vaccinations are up to date but required to be inserted into the passport. Shrewd Tactics, he's been placed many times. Still a maiden, ideal pointer. Ideal in point company, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 10. 8, 5. 5 and start him away. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away. 2,000 now. At 2,000 a bid now, 2,000 gone. At 2, 2,5 to bid. At 2,5 to bid now, 3,000 now. At 3,000 he goes on this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000 any more about this time, then 3,000. 3,000 at 3,5 to bid. At 3,5 to bid now, 3,5 gone. At 3,5 waiting on you this time, then 3,5 now. At 3,5 with the bids upstairs to 4,000 now. At 4,5 to bid. At 4,5 to bid now, 4,5 now. At 4,5 any more about this time, then at 4,5 gone. At 4,500 any more about this time, then at 4,5 now. At 4,5 he goes on this time, then at 4,5 now. At 4,5 coming your way this time, then at 4,5 gone. At 4,5 any more about this time than a 4,5. 4,5 at 4,5, 5,000 now. At 5,5 to bid. At 5,5 to bid now, 5,5 gone. At 5,5, 6,000 now. At 6,000 any more about this time than 6,000 gone. At 6,000, 6,5 in the seats. At 6,5 fresh bid this time than 7,000 now. At 7,7,5 to bid. At 7,5 to bid now, 7,5. 7,5 at 7,5 it goes to the seats this time, then 7,5 now. At 7,5 you're all out down below this time, then 7,5 now. At 7,500 coming your way left-handed this time, then at 7,5 now. At 7,5 any more about this time, then a 7,5 gone. At 7,5 the bid now, 7,5 now. At 7,5 any more about this time, then a 7,5 gone. At 7,500 goes to the seats this time, then at 7,5 8,000 now. At 8,000 a bid now, at 8,5 to bid. At 8,5 to bid now, at 8,5 bid. At 8,5 any more about this time, at 8,5. 8,5 at 8,5 to bid now, 9,000 now. At 9,000 to bid now, 9,000 gone. At 9,000 one more field this time, then 9,5 to bid. At 9,5 with the doors wide open this time, then 9,5 now. At 9,5 waiting on you this time, then 9,5. 9,5 at 9,5 goes to the seats this time, then 9,5 now. At 9,500 you're all out down ground floor level this time, then at 9,5 now. At 9,5 becoming your way in the seats this time, then 9,5 bid. At 9,5 any more about this time, then 9,5 gone. At 9,5 9,500 coming your way left-handed, then at 9,5 now. At 9,500 any more about this time, then at 9,500 coming. Are you bidding, sir? Are you bidding? At 9,000, no. At 9,500 goes to the seats left-handed. At 9,500 last call round about this time. Are we done? At 9,5. Not today, I'm afraid. $5.16 is next, consigned by Bank House. Yes, what happens now? He has been seen to weave. The three-time winner. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away. Give me 2. 1 and get him away. 1,000 now. At 1, I got him 1,000 down below this time. Then a 1,000 gone. At 1,000 any more about this time. Then a 1,000. 1,000 at 1,000. Who goes on this time? Then a 1,000 gone. At 1,000 coming your way down below this time. Then a 1,000 now. At 1,000 any more about this time. Then a 1,000 bid. At 1,000 who goes on this time? Then a 1,000. 1,000 at 1,000 waiting on you this time. Then a 1,000 now. At 1,000 coming your way down below this time. Then sir. At 1,000 now. At 1,000 any more about this time. Then a 1,000 bid. At 1,000 last call if you want to buy him this time. Then a 1,000 now. At 1,000 he goes round for the final time. Then at 1,000 now. At 1,000 but coming your way down below, sir. At 1,000 any more at about this time then. At 1,000 where do I? 1,500 gone. At 15, 2,000 now. At 2,000 a bit now, 2,000 gone. At 2,000 one more. At 2, waiting on you this time, then 2,000 now. At 2,000 down below this time, then at 2,000 gone. At 2,000 goes down below this time, then 2,000. 2,000 at 2,000 one more fuel this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000 he's had his time, this fellow, then 2,000 now. At 2,000 quickly take the orders this time, sir. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 but goes down below this time, then. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 he's had his time this time, sir. At 2,000 going with the hammer this time, then. At 2,000 last call, last or 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid, at 3,000 now. At 3,000 one more this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000 bid now, 3,000. 3,000 at 3,000 goes down below this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 waiting on you on the phone this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000 last chance if you want to buy him then, sir. At 3,000 he's had his time. At 3,000 last call round about this time, are we done? Quickly, are we done? At 3,000. It's Donald McCain, 3,000 buys. Thank you, sir. Make sure you put... $5.17 is next. Whit Sundays, again, consigned by Bank House. Yes, the 3-time winning son of Q-Tub. He has been seen to Windsuck. He's been third at Market Raisin in a novice chase on the 12th of May. Third since the publication of the catalogue. Again, lovely, lovely horse. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly. 5 and get him away. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away. Give me 2. 2. Quickly, if you want to give me 2, give me 1. 1 and get him away. 1,000 now. At 1, 1,500 now. At 1,500, bid now 2,000 gone. At 2,000, wait on you, sir. 2,000. 2,000. At 2,000, quickly, sir. At 2,000 now. At 2,000, 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid now. 2,500 now. At 2,500, 3,000 now. At 3,000, one more fill this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,500 to bid. At 3,500 to bid now. 3,500. 3,500. At 3,500, one more fill, sir. 3,500 now. At 3,500, the bids after you have 4,000 now. At 4,000, one more fuel this time, then at 4,000 gone. At 4,000, sir, you've been with me all the way this time. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, one more fuel this time, then at 4,000. It's hard work, this, isn't it? At 4,000 now. At 4,000, it goes right into this time, then at 4,000 now. At 4,000, any more about the 4,500 to bid. At 4,500 to bid now, 4,500 now. 5,000 now. At 5,000 to bid now, 5,000 gone. At 5,000, one more. At 5,555 to bid. At 5,500 to bid now, 6,000 now. At 6,000, wait on you this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000 goes down below 6,500 to bid. At 6,500, 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, well, thanks for your help this time then. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, you're out down below. You're out up top this time then. At 7,000, any more about this time then? At 7,000, coming your way down below this time, sir. At 7,000, any more about this time? Are we done? Last call, are we done? At 7,000. Sir, again, 7,000 buys. Thank you. $5.18 is next. Ballymurray Stables in Ireland. Sunset to Rise. Yes, winner on his last start. Winner at Navan. The 3-time winner in the ring. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly, then 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away for it, and give me 5. 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly, and give me 2. Give me 1. 1 and get him away. 1,000 now. At 1, 1,500 bid. At 1,500, any more about this time than at 1,500 gone. At 1,500, he goes on this time than at 1,500. 1,500, at 1,500, 2,000 now. At 2,250 to bid. At 2,500 to bid now, 2,500 now. At 2,500, waiting on you. At 2,500, one more for you on the 3,000 now. At 3,000, bids right-handed this time, then 3,000, 3,500 upstairs. At 3,500 to bid now, 3,500 gone. At 3,500, either one of you this time, then 3,500 now. At 4,000 gone. At 4,000, one more. At 4,455 to bid. At 4,500 to bid now, 4,500 now. At 4,500, the bid's up to 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're out this time, then at 5,000 gone. At 5,000, coming your way down below this time, then at 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're both out this time, then at 5,000 now. At 5,000, the bid's right-handed this time, then at 5,000 gone. At 5,000, coming your way, 5,500 to bid. At 5,500 to bid now, 5,500. 5,500. At 5,500, fresh bidder this time, then at 5,500 now. At 5,500, coming your way, 6,000 gone. At 6,000, wait 6,500 to bid. At 6,500 to bid now, 6,500 now. At 6,500 coming your way out back this time, then at 6,500. 6,500, at 6,500 waiting on you, sir. 6,500 now. At 6,500 goes in front this time, then 6,500. 7 bid. At 7,000 a bid, 7,000 now. At 7, take the 5, sir. Take the 5. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, take the 5. At 7,000, wait, don't you this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, coming your way this time, then, sir. At 7,000 now. At 7.5 the bid. At 7.5 the bid. At 7.5 now. At 7.5 fresh bidder, sir. Fresh bidder. At 7.5 now. At 7.5 wait don't need this time. At 7.5. 7.5. At 7.5 coming your way, sir. At 7.5 now. At 7.5 any more about this time. At 7.5 gone. At 7,500 coming your way this time then, sir. At 7.5 now. At 7,500. You're out my starter this time then. At 7,500. Waiting on you, sir. At 7.5 now. At 7,500 goes in the bidders area. At 7,500 are we done? Last call, are we done? At 7.5. Gordon Elliott, 7.5 buys. Thank you, sir. $519 is next. Commonsdown Racing. Commonsdown Racing is Bright tomorrow. The two-time winner should read with VAT. And he has been seen to win, Suck. Yes. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly. Run again, 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10,000, start him away. 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get away. 5, 4, 2. 2, lots to like about this one. Then give me 2. 2 and get him away. 2,000 now. At 2,000, your gentleman's bid this time. Then 2,000 now. At 2,000, you bidding. At 2,000, 2.5 to bid. At 2.5 to bid now. 2.5 now. At 2.5, wait on you, sir. 2.5 now. At 2.5 to bid now. 2.5 now. At 2.5, 3,000, 3.5 to bid. At 3.5 to bid now. 3.5 now. At 4,000 now. At 4.5 to bid. At 4.5 to bid now. 4.5, 5,000 now. At 5,000, either one of this time. Then at 5,000. 5,000. At 5.5 to bid. At 5.5 to bid now. 5, at 6,000 now. At 6.5 the bid. At 6.5 the bid now. 6.5 now. 7,000 now. At 7,000 the bids upstairs. At 7,000 either one of this time. Then 7,000 now. At 7.75 the bid. At 7.5 8,000 now. At 8,000 either one of this time. Then 8,000 gone. At 8,000 the two-time winner goes this time. Then at 8,000 now. At 8,000 you're all out ground floor level this time. 8,000 8.5 the bid. At 8.5 the bid now. At 8.5 9,000 now. At 9,000 the bid now. 9,000 gone. At 9 take the 10. Yep. 10. 10,000 now. At 10,000, one more this time. 10, 11 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000, wait on you, sir. 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000, one more this time. 11, 5. 12,000. 12,000. Yes, same again. 12, 5. 13,000 bid. At 13,000 bid, now same again, sir. At 13,000 now. At 13,000 bid, now 13,000 gone. At 13,000, 5 more if you want this time then, sir. At 13,000 now. At 13,000, but the bid's upstairs this time. Then 13,000 now. At 13,000, 13.5 the bid. At 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now. 14,000 gone. At 14,000 waiting on you. At 14,000, but the bid's upstairs this time. Then 14,000 now. At 14,000, well thanks for your help in the seats this time. Then at 14,000 now. At 14,000 goes. At 14.5 the bid. At 14.5 fresh bidder this time. Then 14.5 now. At 14.5 15,000 now. At 15,000 upstairs. At 15,000 one more. Then at 15,000 now. At 15,000 you're out with a cap downstairs this time. Then at 15,000 now. At 15,000 one more fuel this time. At 15,000 gone. At 15,000, 15.5. 16,000 bid. At 16,000 bid now. 16,000 now. At 16,000 goes upstairs this time. Then 16.5 the bid. At 16.5 the bid now. 16.5. At 16.5 yes. 17,000 now. At 17,000, well, thanks for your help this time. At 17,000 gone. At 17,000, she's been with me all the way this time. Then at 17,000 now. At 17,000, any more about this time? Then at 17,000 gone. At 75 the bid. At 75 the bid now. 75 now. At 75, wait on you, madam. At 75. 75. At 75, 18,000 now. At 18,000, got to be quick, sir. At 18,000 gone. At 18,000, it goes upstairs this time. Then 18,000 now. 18.5 the bid. At 18.5 the bid now. At 18.5 now. Madam. You've been with me all the way. At 18.5 the bid. At 18,500 goes down below this time then. At 18,500, how about you then, sir? At 18.5 now. At 18,500 coming your way down below. At 18,500, are we done this time? Are we done? At 18.5. Sir, 18.5 buys. Thank you. Mr. Rob James, thank you very much. 18.5 buys. Thank you. 5.20 is next. Sandhill Racing Stables. Bite the biscuit. Yes, Sandhill Racing Stables. Bite the biscuit. Yes, he's a maiden. Ideal point-to-point prospect, this fella then. Ideal point-to-point prospect. Bid me what for him. Give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly, then give me 10. 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away for and give me 5. 5 and get him away quickly for and give me 5. 5,000, get him away. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly. 2. 2 and get him away for and give me 2. 1,000, get him away. 1,000, get him away quickly. 1,000, wait on you this time. Then 1, 800, 800. 800 bid, at 800 the bid now, at 800 gone, at 800 who goes on this time, then 800, 800, 8, 1,000 now, at 1,000 this time, there's 1,000, 1,500 gone, at 1,500 the bid now, 1,500 now, at 1,500 wait on you this time, then 1,500 bid, at 1,500 goes to the seats this time, then 1,500 now, at 1,500 anymore, about 2,000 now, at 2,000, yes, in the seats. You bidding, sir? In the seats, 2,000. Yep, 2,500 to bid. 3,000 now. At 3,000 to bid now, 3,000 gone. At 3,000, how about you, sir? 3,000. 3,500 to bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, one more this time, then 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000, either one of this time, then 4,000 gone. At 4,000 goes left-handed this time, then 4,000 now. At 4,000, anyone right-handed this time, then at 4,000 now. At 4,000 with the bids in the seats this time, then at 4,000 gone. At 4,000 coming your way, madam, this time, at 4,000 now. At 4,000, anyone about this time, 4,500 to bid. At 4 for the 5,000 now. At 5,000, one more. At 5,500 to bid. At 5,500 to bid, now 6,000 now. At 6,000, wait on you this time, then 6,000 gone. 6,500 to bid. At 6,500 to bid, now 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more for you on this time, 7,750 to bid. At 7,500, 8,000 now. At 8,000, wait on you, sir, at 8,500 to bid. At 8,500 to bid, now 9,000 now. At 9,000 all the way, 10,000 gone. At 10,000, one more this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, ideal for your job, madam. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, goes down below this time, then at 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time, then at 10,000 gone. At 10,000, who goes on this time, then 10,000 bid. At 10,000, coming your way down below this time, then sir. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time, then at 10,000 gone. At 10,000, 5 more this time, madam. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, well, thanks for your help this time, then. At 10,000, any more about this time, then. At 10,000, goes in the hat this time, are we done? At 10,000. In front, 10,000 buys. Thank you. Tim Easterby, 10,000 buys. Thank you very much. 521 is next. Sandhill Racing Stables, Shamboog. He's a bumper winner. He's an ideal point-to-point type. Lovely big horse, this fella, as you can see. Should read with VAT. Okay, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 2. 2 and get him away. 1 and get him away. 1,000 start him if you want to give me 1. 1, 800 quickly. 800 get him away if you want to give me 8. 800, 800, 800 bid. 800, I got him this time, then 800 now. At 800, any more about this time than 800. 800, at 800, who goes on this time than 800 now. At 800, any more about this time than 800 gone. At 800, who goes on this time than 800 bid. At 800 coming your way in the seats this time than 800 now. At 800, any more about this time than 800. 800, at 800, who goes on this time than 800 gone. 1,000 now. At 1,000, I got him this time 1,500 now. At 1,500, wait on you, sir, 1,500 now. At 1,500, one more. At 15, yes, 15, 2,000 now. At 2,000 down below this time, then 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid, now 2,500 now. At 2,500, take the 3 this time, then 2,500. 2,500, 3,000 gone. At 3,000, one more fuel on this time, then 3,000, 3,500 to bid. At 3,500 to bid, now 3,500 now. At 3,500, one more fuel on this time, then 3,500 now. At 3,500, take the 4. At 3,500, take the 4 this time, then 3,500, 4,000 now. At 4,000, one more fuel on this time, then 4,000 gone. At 4,000 goes down below this time, then 4,000 now. At 4,000, waiting on you in the seats this time, then sir. At 4,000 now. At 4,000 coming your way down below this time, then 4,000 now. At 4,000, any more about this time, then 4,000. 4,000, at 4,000, who goes on this time, then 4,000 now. At 4,000, but goes downstairs this time, then 4,000 gone. At 4,000 coming your way down below this time, then sir. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, any more about the time than a 4,000 bid. At 4,000, 4,500 to bid. At 4,500 to bid, now 4,500 now. At 4,500 to bid, 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500, quickly, sir. 4,500 now. At 4,500, waiting on you, then at 4,500 now. At 4,500 to bid, now 4,500 gone. At 4,500 to bid, 5,000 now. At 5,000 to bid, now 5,000 now. At 5,000 goes right to this time, then a 5,000 bid. At 5,000, any more about this time, than a 5,000 gone. At 5,000, coming your way down below this time, then sir. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're out left-handed this time, then a 5,000 now. At 5,000, any more about this time, then. At 5,000 gone. At 5,500 to bid. At 5,500 to bid, now 5,500 now. At 5,500 to bid, now 5,500. 5,500. At 5,500, waiting on you this time, then a 5,500 gone. At 5,500, coming your way this time, then a 5,500 now. At 5,500, 6,000 bid. At 6,000 bid, now 6,000 gone. At 6,000, well, thanks for your help this time, sir. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, coming your way, sir. At 6,000, a last call roundabout this time. Are we done? Quickly. At 6,000. Mr. Harry Whittington, 6,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 522, 523 are both not with us. 524 is next. Ty Hill Racing Stables, Dr. Phoenix. Yes, the 4-time winner. He has been seen to weave. Dr. Phoenix is next. Yes, 4-time winner in the ring. Bid me what for him. Give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5, get away. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away if you want to give me 2. 1 and get him away quickly. 1 and get him away if you want to give me 1. 1,000, start him away if you want to give me 1,000 now. At 1,000, gentlemen's bid this time, then a 1,000 gone. At 1,000, the gentleman's bid it at 1,000. 1,000, at 1,000, who goes on this time, then a 1,000 now. At 1,000, any more about this time, then a 1,000 gone. At 1,000, where are we? At 1,500 bid. At 1,500 the bid, now 1,500 gone. At 1,500, waiting on you, sir, at 1,500. 1,500, at 1,500, one more for you on this time, then a 1,500 gone. At 1,500 goes left-handed this time, then a 1,500, 2,000 now. At 2,000, 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid, now 2,500 now. At 2,500, waiting on you, sir, at 2,500. 2,500, at 2,500, one more for you on this time, then 2,500 gone. At 2,500 goes left-handed this time, then 2,500 now. At 2,500, one more, sir, at 2,500. 2,500, at 2,500, waiting on you, at 2,500 now. At 2,500, go to 3,000 now. At 3,000 bid, now fresh bidder. At fresh bidder. At 3,000 now. At 3,500 to bid. At 3,500 bid, now 4,000 now. At 4,000, one more. At 4,000 the bid, now 4,000 gone. At 4,000, waiting on you, sir, at 4,000 now. At 4,000, yes. At 4,000 bid, now yes. At 4,000 bid, now 4,000 gone. At 4,000, wait on you, sir, at 4,000 bid. At 4,000 goes down below 4,500 to bid. At 4,500, 5,000 now. At 5,000 to bid now 5,000. 5,000, at 5,000, who goes on this time to 5,000 now? At 5,000, one more for you on this time to 5,000, it's your bid. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 goes down below this time then. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, any more about this time to 5,000 gone. At 5,000, coming your way down below this time then, sir. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, any more about this time then. At 5,000 gone. At 5,000, one more if you want to get it then, sir. At 5,500 to bid. At 5,500 to bid now 5,500. 5,500, at yes. At 5,500 goes left-handed this time, they're 5,500 now. At 6,000 gone. At 6,000 bid now, 6,000 bid. At 6,000 coming your way, sir, at 6,000 now. At 6, you bidding? Was that a bid? 6,500 now. At 6,500 bid now, 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more. At 7,000, wait on you, sir, 7,000 gone. At 7,000 goes down below this time then. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, he's had his time, sir. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, well, thanks for your help this time then. At 7,000 goes down below. Are you bidding? 7,500 to bid. At 7,500, 8,000 now. At 8,000 quickly. At 8,000 bid now. At 8,000 gone. At 8,000 goes down below this time. Then 8,000 gone. At 8,000 one more field this time. Then 8,000 gone. At 8,000 goes in front this time then, sir. At 8,000 now. At 8,000, big quick if you want to buy him then, sir. At 8,000 now. At 8,000, he's been with me all the way, sir. At 8,000, yes. 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid now, 9,000 gone. At 9,000 one more. At 9,000 take the 10, then 9,000 now. At 9,000 take the 10 if you want this time, then 9,000 gone. At 9,000, take the 10. At 9,000, wait on you this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000, wait on you this time, then 9,000 gone. At 9,000, take the 10 if you want to. Yes? Yep. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now, 10,000 gone. At 10,000 bid, with me all the way this time then, sir. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, well, thanks for your help this time then. At 10,000, last call round about this time, are we done? At 10,000. Gordon Elliott, 10,000 buys. Thank you very much. $525 again. Tyre Hill Racing Stables, sideways, yes. Maiden under all codes and rules. Ideal point-to-point prospect, this fella then. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 10. 10 and get him away, 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away for and give me 5. 5, 5,000, get him away quickly, give me 1 and give me 5. 5, 5,000, get him away. 5, 4, 2. 2, 1 and get him away. 1 and get him away quickly, and give me 1. 1,000, start him away for and give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly. 1, ideal point-to-point prospect, then give me 1 and get him away. 1,000, get him away if you want to give me 1,000, start him away. 1,000 bid. At 1,000, thank you, sir. 1,000. 1,000. At 1,000, who goes on this time? At 1,000 now. At 1,000, any more about this time? At 1,000 bid. At 1,000, any more about this time? At 1,000 gone. At 1,000, who goes on this time? At 1,500 now. At 1,500 bid now. 1,500 now. 2,000 out back. At 2,000, way out back, 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid now, 2,500. 2,500, at 2,500, waiting on you, sir, 2,500 now. At 2,500, waiting on you this time, then 2,500 gone. At 2,500, but the bid's in front this time, at 2,500, 3,000 now. At 3,000, one more this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000, coming your way, sir, at 3,000. 3,000, at 3,000, who goes on this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000, any more about this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000, you're out in front. At 3,000 now. At 3,000, but the bid's out back this time, then 3,000. 3,000, at 3,000, you lose on the front rail this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000, any more about this time, then at 3,000 now. At 3,000, becoming your way out back this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000, you lose in front this time, then 3,000 bid. At 3,000, any more about this time, then at 3,000 gone. At 3,000, becoming your way out back this time, then at 3,000, any more about this time. At 3,000, last call round about this time, are we done? This time, are we done? At 3,000. With the glasses, 3,000 buys. Thank you.
5:26, first of a draft from Spring Cottage Stables. The first is Downtime. He's a 7-year-old son of Harlan Toad. He's a 4-time winner, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? 4-time winner. Come on, semi-light. Get away at 110.5. Come on, get away between 2, 1, 1,000. Chile, get away between 1, 1,000. Get away. Come on, get away 1,000. Bid, hit a bit 1,000 now. At 1,000, bid down below. Another bit 1,000. Who goes on? Hit a bit 1,000. Bid another bit 1,000 now. At every 1,000, I have now my man down below. At every 1,000, every bit's a buying one. Another bit 1,000. I have the wall. Another bit 1,000. At 1, another bit of 2. Another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, you're out, sir. At every 2,000, come on. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2. Says another bit of 2,000 now. Harry 2,000, the bid's the phone. Harry 2,000, you're right. Another bit of 2, another bit of 2,000 now. Harry 2,000, yes or no? Harry 2,000, look at them, Sheen. Another bit of 2,000 now. That 2,500, yes, another bit of 2,500 ga. Harry 2,500, I have now. Look at them, Stuart. Harry 2,500, I'm in another bit of 2,500 now. Harry 2,500, the two amigos now. Another bit of 2,500, I'm in another bit of 2,500 now. Harry 2,500, I have now. The North is in. Harry 2,500, I'm in another bit of 2,500, I have now. You're out the shades. Harry 2,500, you're out my starter. Harry 2,500, I have now. Another bit of 2,500, I'm in another bit of 2,500, yes or no? Harry 2,500, you're out. Now 2,500, surely, come on. Another bit of 2,500 ga. 2,500, a 4-time winner. Harry 2,500, and he's surely worth more. Harry 2,500, I'm in another bit of 2,500. 2,500, who goes on here? Another bit of 2,500, I'm in another bit of 2,500 now. Harry 2,500, they're still there, Stuart. Harry 2,500, and another bit of 2,500. Now 3 bid. 3,000 got. 3,000 now. Harry 3,000 paid by the hour. Harry 3,002 to the 3,2 got. At 3,2, I'm in another bit of 3,2. Now 3,2, you got fine another bit of 3,500. Fresh bidder. 3,500. At 3,500. At 3,500, I have another bit of 3,500 now. Harry 3,500, I have another bit now. 3,500. Yes? 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. 4 bid. 4 got. 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another bit out 4. At 4,000, take your time, fellas. Harry 4,000, another bit of 4,000, surely. Harry 4,000, yes or no? Harry 4,000, you got to be quick. Another bit of 4,000 more. Thanks for your help, fellas. At 4,000 goes the lady. At 4,002. I really want you to outbid these fellas. At 4,2. At 4,2. Harry 4,2, I have another bit at 4,2. Harry 4,2, well, you're out, madam. At only 4,2, yes. At only 4,2, I have now any chance to 5. At only 4,200 bid down below. At 4,200, are you done? At 4,002. Paul Midgley, thank you. 4,002. He's turned up a bit late for the breeze up. 5:27, Spring Cottage again. Here's a 5-time winning son of Exceeding Excel in Gilmer. Smashing type, this fella. Real good pedigree to back him up. Where are we going to get him away? Come on. Not asking a lot here. Here for sale. Get me away 10. Get him away 10 or 5. 5. Get away. Come on. 2. 2,000. You're making it more. Come on. Put in 2. 2. 2,000 for a low star. Get him away 2 or 1. 1 in your hands. Come on. Get away. Put in 1. 1. 1,000. Come on. Set him a light. Put in 1,000. Surely. 1. 1,000 for the 5-time winner now. Come on. Get away. Put in 1. 1. Come on. Here for sale. Bid if you want to buy him. Put me in 1,000. Set him away. 1. 1,000. I can't run without you. 1,000 bid. At 1,000 up top, another bit of 1,000. I have on the wall, another bit of 1,000 ga. At 1,000, bit of the wall, another bit out 1. At 1,000, take him along, surely. Another bit of 1, another bit of 1,000 on 1, another bit of 1,000 ga. At 1,000, an Exceeding Excel 5-time winner. At only 1,000, but he sold all the while. At 1,000, he's surely worth more. At 1,000, another bit of 1,000, another bit of 1,000. Surely, come on, another bit of 1,000 ga. At 1,000, I have on the wall, another bit out 1. At 1,000, another bit of 1,000. Where are we? 1, 2,000, 2. 2, 2, 3, fresh bidder, 3,000 got. At 3,000, I have another bit out 3. At 3,000, I have the one, another bit of 3, 3, 4, 4 bid, 4,000, you're both out here. At 4,000, I have another bit out 4. At 4,000, another bit of 4, another bit of 4, another bit of 4, 5,000 got. 5,000, he's back in down below. At 5,000, I have the one, another bit out 5. At 5,000, I have another bit of 5, surely another bit of 5,000 got. At 5,000, I have now, you're out, sir. Yes. At 5,000, yes, 1. At 5,000, you've got to be quick. Another bit of 5,000 ga. At 5,000, I have now a big go standing. At 5,000, well, you have to be quick. At 5,000, yes. At 5,000, decision time. At 5,000, you done with them. At 5,000, you done this time. At 5,000, oh, done. Thank you, Mr. Canary. 5,000 buys. 5:28, Spring Cottage Stables, Jack the Legend. Here's a 3-time winner, and here's the update. He's been 4th last week at Hexham in a 3-mile hurdle. So 4th since publication. Lovely type then. Semi-light for a low starter. A 3-time winner. Come on, I won 20,000 for him. 10. 10,000, get away. Come on, 10 in your hands here again, or 5. 5. 5,000 in your hands now. Set him away. Come in 5, 2. 2,000. You make it a more. Come on. Put me in 2 or 1. 1,000. You won't be robbing this fella. Come on. Put me in 1 bid. 1,000. I'll have the 1. Another bit of 1,000. Sure. Another bit of 1 guy. At 1,000. Bit of the 1. Another bit of 1. I'll 1,000. Come on. Who goes on here? Another bit of 1,000. Surely another bit of 1,000. I have another bit of 1,000. 2,000 now. I'll 2 and bid another bit of 2. At 2,000. I have another bit of 2. Now give her a nudge. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2,000 now. At 2 and bid another bit of 2. Where are we? At 2,000. We are another bit of 3,000 guy. At 3,000. I have another bit of 3. At 3,000. I have another bit of 3. You're out, sir. Another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000. Now bit of 4. I bid another bit of 4,000 guy. At 4,000. Bid another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000. I have another bit of 5. At 5,000. I have another bit of 5. Surely come on. Another bit of 5,000 guy. At 5,000. I have another bit of 5. At 5, 5, 5. 5, 5. Mrs. 500's back. At 5, 5. I have another bit of 5, 5. At 5, 5. You're out, sir. Yes, 6 bid. 6 guy. 6,000 got. At 6,000, I have another been out 6. At 6,000, I have another been out 6,000. Yes or no? At least 6,000, I have another bit of 6,000. Surely. At least 6,000, I have other one. Another been out 6. At 6,5. 6,5. 6,5. Doesn't look good, sir. At only 6,5. At 6,5, surely with a chance from 5 more. At least 6,5, I'm in another bit of 6,5. At least 6,5, I have now bid. Goes the ladies' bid. At 6,5, and you're out sitting. At 6, yes, 7 bid. 7 got. 7,000 now. At 7,000, at 7,000, he's back in another bit of 7,000 guy. At 7,000, yes, 7, 8, 7, 5. 7, 5, fresh bidder. At 7, 5, at 7, 5. Well, I know, but you did that last time. At 7, 5, and then you bid me. At only 7,500, at only 7,500. It's not my fault, you're not very decisive, sir. At 7,500. Chance 5 more if you like, then. At 7,500, yes. At 7, 5, chance 5 more. At 7, 5, well, thanks for your help. At 7, 5, are we done? 8, 8, fresh bidder. Yes, 8, 5, 8, 5. Yes, madam, 8, 5, 9, 9, 10. 9,000 got 10, 9, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, 10 bid, 10,000 got. At 10,000, I have another bit out 10. At 10,000, we've hit the budget, another bit of 10, surely another bit of 10,000 got. At 10,000, well, goes down below my new bidder. At 10,000 on this time, at 10,000 last call. Thank you, madam, 10,000 down below. 529, Spring Cottage again. Jethro's a 6-year-old son of Craig Steele. Real good dual purpose type. This fella, lightly raced. Lightly raced fella this. Come on, where are you going to get him away? Semi-light for a low start here. Where are we going to get away? Come on, 10, 5, 5,000, get away. Come on, put me in 2, 1, 1,000. Real good dual purpose tie. Come on, put me in 1,000, get him away. 1 in your hands here for sale. Get him away. 1,000, surely. 1, 1,000, get him away. Come on, 1,000, bid another bit of 1,000 guy. At 1,000, bid it through. Another bit of 1, a bit, another bit of 1, a minute, 1,000, a bit, another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000, who goes on here in the minute? 1. At 1,000, a real lovely dual purpose type. Another bit of 1,000, surely worth more. At 1,000, goes on here to the minute. 1. At 1,000, who keeps him along? Another bit of 2, a minute, another bit of 2,000 here. At 2,000, my man here. At 2,000, I have another bit of 2, a minute, another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, I have another bit of 2,5, another bit of 2,5 now. At 2,5, I've been another bit of 2,5. At 2,5, I have another bit of 2,5, another bit of 3, says another bit of 3,000 ga. At 3,005, at 3,5, she says another bit of 3,5, I've been another bit of 3,5 now. At 3,5, I have another bit of 3,5. At 3,5, I have another bit of 3,5, surely. At 3, you've got front row seats, sir. At 3,5, surely another bit of 3,5. Yes, 4 bid. 4 ga. 4 bid. 4,000 now. At 4,005. 4,5. 4,5. 4,5. 4,5. 4,5. Yes. Bid. 5. 5 bid. 5,000 ga. 5,000 sitting. At 5,000 right-handed, close to me, another bit of 5, and bid another bit of 5,000 ga. At 5,000, who goes on now? At 5,000, the ladies out across, another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 ga. At 5,000 bid. Goes my man here. At 5,000, you're out above. At 5,000, you lose across. At 5,000, hammer up done this time. Last call, quickly. At 5,000, you done this time. At 5,000, are you done? Last call, 5-5. 5-5. 5-5. You had him home, bedded down, hay in the hay net and everything at 5-5. At 5-5, you have to bid me again though. At 5-5, surely another bit of 5-5. At 5-5, yes. At 5-5, come on, sir. At only 5-5, goes my new bidder way up top at 5,500. Yes or no, sir? Yes, 6 bid. 6 ga. 6,000. 6,000. Almost rude just to have 1 bid, you know. At only 6,000, surely. At only 6,000 bid. Go sitting at 6,000. He done this time. At only 6,000. Last call. Thank you, sir. 6,000 well bought. 5:30. Spring Cottage again. Here's Norse Custom, a 4-year-old Norse dancer. Just needs a bit of time, this fella. He's had all his education. Only a 4-year-old. Lovely filly with a pedigree. Where are we going to get her away? Come on, 10, 10, 5. Philly with the pedigree, get her away 10 or 5. Come on, 2, 2,000. Come on, get away 2, 2, 2,000, 1,000 in your hands. Every bid's a buying 1. Come on, 1, 1, 1,000. Let's not hang around now. Come on, you bid me here. 1, 1,000. Come on, 1,000. TikTok. Come on, get away. Put me in 1, 1, 1,000. Take your time. 1,000 here. At 1,000, the seats has another bit of 1,000. Bit of 1,000. At 1,000, goes on here in the bin at 1. At 1,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 1,000. Bit of the 1. Another bit of 1,000. At 1,000, I have all the 1 in the bin at 1. At 1,000, Philly with a lovely pedigree. At 1,000, surely another bit of 1,000. At 1,000, she's only a 4-year-old. At 1,000, but she's sold from the word go. Another bit of 1,000, surely. At 1,000, I have another bit of 1. At 1, another bit of 15, 1,500 now. At 1,500, you're out. At 1,500, I have another bit of 15. I'm in another bit of 15, 1,500 now. At 1,500, I have another bit of 15. At 1,500, I have surely. Come on, sir, another bit of 1,500. At only 1,500, you got 500 more. At 1,500, I have another bit of 1,500, surely. At 1,500, I have now. You're out sitting, sir. At 1,500, big goes my new man down below. At 1,500, you're out my starter. At 1,500, you're out down below. At only 1,500, done this time. At 1,500, are you done quickly? At 1,500, are you done? At 1,500. Down below, thank you, 1,500. 531, Thorndale Farm, Kim Bailey. Here's Beyond Supremacy, a 5-year-old gelding, a son of a beneficial, no less, lightly raced individual. Here for sale again. Where are we going to get him away? Semi-light for a low start. Only a 5-year-old. Come on, I want 20,000, 10, 5,000, get him away. Put me in 5, 5,000 for a low start. Get him away, put me in 5, 2, 2, 2. Come on, 1,000, surely you'll make it a more. 1,000, come on, start the show. Come on, put me in 1, 1,000, get him away. Come on, put me in 1,000, surely. In your hands, put me in 1,000, surely he's worth it and more. 1, come on, 1,000, get him away. Put me in 1,000, get him started. 1,000 bid, he did a bit of 1,000, bid another bit of 1,000. Every 1,000, bit of 1, another bit of 1, I'm bidding another bit of 1,000, bid another bit of 1,000 now. Every 1,000 goes on here to the bid at 1. Every 1,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 1,000, bid another bit of 1,000 now. Every 1,000, surely worth more. Every 1, I'm bidding another bit of 1,000 now, another bit of 1,000, I'm bidding another bit of 2,000, 2,000 now. At 2, another bit of 3, I'm bidding another bit of 3, I have another bit of 3,000. At 3,000, I have another bit of 3. Every 3,000, come on, sir, another bit of 3, another bit of 4, I'm bidding another bit of 4,000 now. Every 4,000, I have another bit of 4. Every 4,000, I have another bit of 4, another bit of 4,000. Every 4, another bit of 5, he says, another bit of 5,000. At 5,000 goes my original man. Every 5,000, surely, come on, another bit of 5,000. At 5,000, I have another bit of 5. At 5,000, a lightly raced individual. At 5,000, surely worth more. Every 5,000, bid another bit of 5. At 5,000 goes my original bid, another bit of 5,000, surely. Every 5, is 5 any good to you? At 5,000, you chance 5? At 5,000, come on, sir. At 5,000, at 5,000, 5,5. Fresh bidder. At 5,5. 5,5. Fresh bidder. Come on, fellas. At 5,5, I'm into the bit of 5,5. At 5,5, I'm into the bit of 5,5. I'm into the bit of 5,5. At 5,5, well, Cumbria is out. At 5,5, come on, another bit of 5,5. Yes or no? At 5,500, 6 bid. Fresh bidder. 6 bid. 6,000 go. At 6,000, a fresh bidder's bid again, another bit of 6,000 surely. At 6,5, 6,5, 6,5, 7 bid, 7 go. 7,000 now. At 7,000, I have another one, another bit at 7. At 7,000, I have another bit of 7,000 surely. At 7,000, I have now, you got 5. At 7,000, I have another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, yes. At 7,000, come on, Peter. At 7,000, another bit of 7,000, yes or no? At 7,000, 5. 8 bid. 8,000 go. At only 8,000, surely worth more. At only 8,000, I have you. Nearly had him, gentlemen. At only 8,000, big goes my man outside. At only 8,000 more. Thanks for your help. At only 8,000, you're out the gods. Out to your right. At only 8,000, you done this time. At only 8,000, you done last time. Richard Barber, thank you. 8,000 buys. 532, Thorndale Farm again. Boy in a Bentley. Here's a Cape Tara. 7-year-old son of Cape Tara again. He's a lightly raced horse. Been placed, as you can see. Lovely chap, this fella. Let's have him forward, please. Boy in a Bentley. $532. Take your time, Kim. Here he comes. Professional organisation. Here we go then. Here's a Cape Tara. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, 10,000. Get away 10 or 5. 5,000. Get away. Here we're going to put in 5, 2. 2,000 here for sale. Let's not hang around now. Get away 2 bid up top. Another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000 way in the gods. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 3,000 now. At 3. Another bit of 4. Another bit of 5. Another bit of 5. Another bit of 5,000. 6,000 now. At 6. Another bit of 6. Another bit of 6. At 6,000. Absolute smashing type as well. Another bit of 6,000. At 6. Another bit of yes 7. Another bit of 7. I have another bit of 7. Another bit of 8,000 now. At 8,000. I have another bit of 8. At 8. You want 10. At 8. Another bit of yes. At only 8, another bit of 10. He says another bit of 10,000 ga. At 10,000 away, and the God says another bit of 10. At 10,000, you're out here. Another bit of 10. A bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, another bit of 12. I'm bidding another bit of 12,000 ga. At 12,000, 14,000 now. 14, another bit of 16, another bit of 16,000 ga. At 16,000, give me 20. At only 16,000, another bit of 16 or 2. At 16,000, I have another bit of 16, 18, 18,000 ga. At only 18,000, I have another bit of 18. At 18,000, weighing the gods, another bit of 18, another bit of 20,000, fresh bidder here. At 20,000, you're out as well. Now at 20,000 goes my new man, another bit of 20, another bit of 20,000 now. At 21, another bit of 21, another bit of 21, now 2, another bit of 22 now. At 22, I have another bit of 22. At 22, come on, sir, another bit of 22, I'm another bit of 22, ga. At 22, the Cave Tara, now at only 22, I'm another bit of 22, yes. At 22, I have another bit of 22, I have now, where are we, another bit of 22, 23. 23, fresh bidder, 23, 4, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at only 25, at 25 way up top has another bit of 26, another bit of 26 now, at 26 another bit of 28, he says another bit of 28, he got 30, at 28 I have on the wall, another bit of 28,000 now, at 28,000 way up top, at 28,000, an absolute cracker this fella, at 28,000 surely, at 28 I have another bit of 28, at 28 I have now way up top, at 28,000 you're out fellas, at 28 is it yes or no, another bit of 28,000 surely, at 28 I have another bit of 28, at 28, any close to me here, another bit of 28, I have another bit of 28 ga, at 28,000, well stowed above, at 28 you're all out here as well, another bit of 28,000 surely, at 28,000 you're out above, losing here right-handed, at 28,000 you lose below, at 28,000 with the hammers up it's going down, this time quickly if you want him, at only 28,000 done this time quickly, at 28,000 you're done, at 28 last call. Neil Mulholland, thank you, 28,000 buys. 533 is withdrawn, 534 is withdrawn, 535 is next. First of a draft from Warren Greatrix Upland Stables. The first is Post Bridge. Post Bridge, a Robin Dupree, a dual winner coming forward now for you. Real good recent form as well. Lovely mare, come on, semi-light, get away, come on, I want 20,000, 10, 10,000, let's not hang around, get away, put me in 10, 5, 2, 2,000, should make it a more, another bit of 2, I have your man, another bit of 2, I'm in another bit of 2, all the one, another bit of 2,000 now, another 2, I'm in another bit of 2, who goes on here, another bit of 2, I'm in another bit of 2, I'm in another bit of 2, another bit of 3, another bit of 3,000 now, another 3,000 I have now behind my neighbours, another 3, I'm in another bit of 3, another bit of 4, he says another bit of 4,000, another 4,000 I have on the one, another bit of 4, another 4,000 you're out below, another bit of 4, I'm in another bit of 4, I have another bit of 4,000 now, another 4,000, a cracking mare, another 4,005, he says another bit of 5, I'm in another bit of 6, I'm in another bit of 6,000 now. At 6, another bit of 7, another bit of 7, another bit of 8, another bit of 8,000 ga. At 8,000, where's your man? At 8,000, I have another bit of 10, another bit of 10, I'm in another bit of 10,000 now. At 10, I'm in another bit of 10, at 10, another bit of 12, I'm in another bit of 12,000 ga. At 12,000, I have another bit of 12, at 12,000, I have another bit of 12, I'm in another bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000, I have standing, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13. 13, 13,000, 14,000 ga. At 14, I'm in another bit of 14. At 14,000, one again if you like her. Another bit of 14, I have on the one. Another bit of 14, yes. At 14, yes. 15, 15, 15. 15. At 15,000 the bridge. At 15,000 you're out the lady. Another bit of 15,000 you bid me here. At 15,000 you want one as well, sir. Another bit of 15,000 surely. At 15,000 the bid's upstairs. At 15,000 she sold from the word go. Another bit of 15,000 ga. At 15,000 I have on the one. Another bit of 15. At 15,000 a dual winner in the ring. At 15,000 smashing form to back her up. 15, 16. Fresh bidder. 16, 16, 16, 16. 16,000, 17, 17, 17 ga. 17,000 I have now, they've been out 17. At 17,000 I have on the wall, another bit of 17, I've been another bit of 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18,000 down below. At only 18,000, would you give me 20? Would you chance 20? At 18,000, at only 18,000, surely another bit of 18, 18, 20 bit, 20,000 ga. At 20,000, thank you, above another bit of 20, another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, might have sealed the deal. At only 20,000, half of the one, another bit of 20,000 surely. At 20,000, we're out below, fellas. At 20,000, goes the bridge. At 20,000, well, thanks for your help. At 20,000, hammer up, he done this time. Last call. At 20,000, he done there. At 20,000 last time. Anthony Bromley, high flyer, thank you, 20. 536, Uplands again, Storm Warning, September Storm, 5-year-old. As you can see, genuine reason for sale, only for sale, making way for young stock. Lightly raced horse. Where are we going to get him away? Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, semi-light for a low start here. Come on. 10,000, get away, 10, 5. Come on, 2. 2,000, get away, surely 2. 2,000, get him away. Put me in 2. 1. 1,000, get him away, premium 1. 1,000 here, another bit of 1,000, bid another bit of 1,000, you bid me here. At 1,000, you bid me, sir, another bit of 1, and bid another bit of 15, another bit of 15, 2,000, go. At 2,000, I have another bit out 2. At 2,000, my bid another bit of 2, and bid another bit of 2, 5, another bit of 2, 5, another bit of 2, 5 now. At 2, 5, another bit of 3, he said another bit of 3,000, go. At 3,000, I have another bit out 3. At 3,000, right-handed has another bit of 3, who goes on here, another bit of 3, and bid another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, you bid me above. At 3,000, you bid another bit of 4, and bid another bit of 4, another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, you both out here. At 4,000, you both out, the bids above, another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another bid out 4. At 4,000, worth more, surely another bit of 4, and bid another bit of 4,000 go. At 4,000, I have another bid out 4. At 4, another bit of 5. 5 bid. 5,000 go. At 5,000, I have another bid out 5. At 5,000 goes my new man, another bit of 5,000, yes. At 5,000, you got one for you, sir, another bit of 5, surely another bit of 5,000, yes or no. At 5,000, yes or no. At 5,000, I have another bit of 5,000, I have other one, yes, 6 bid. 6 go. 6, 7 bid. 7,000 go. At 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000, well, thanks for your help, all the while, another bit of 7, and another bit of 7,000 go. At 7,000, any fresh fanciers down below. At 7,000, surely the lightly raced horse in the ring, another bit of 7,000 go. At 7,000, I bid another bit out 7. At 7,000, well, goes my man above. At 7,000, you're all out down below and you lose the gods. At 7,000, hammer up and done, finish, gone. This time, quickly if you want him. At 7,000, he done quickly. At 7,000, he done this time. At 7,000, last call. Tim Reed, thank you. 7,000, way up top. 537, understatement. Here's a son of authorized, a real good dual purpose type here. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, semi-light for a low start here. Come on, I want 10,000 for him. 10, 5. Get him away, premium 5-2. Come on, 2, 1,000 here for sale. Get me 1,000 for the dual purpose performer here. Come on, get me a 1,000, get him away. Come on, premium 1,000, surely. 1,000, get him away. Come on, premium 1,000, surely. Get him away, premium 1,000. Come on, get away, premium 1,000, get him away. 1,000, can't run without you. Come on, every bid's a buying 1. Premium 1,000, come on. 1,000, get him away. 1,000, surely he's worth this all day long. Put me in 1,000, a real good dual purpose type. 1,000, I have another bit of 1,000 here. At 1,000, the rail, another bit of 1,000, I have on the wall, another bit of 1,000 ga. At 1,000, the authorized. At 1,000, surely worth more, another bit of 1,000, another bit of 1,000 ga. At 1,000, bit of the wall, another bit out 1. At 1,000, who goes on here, another bit of 1,000, bit of the wall, another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000, I have on the wall, another bit out 1. At 1,000, bet. Goes my only bidder. At 1,000 on the rail, hasn't made no mistake, another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000, I have on the wall, another bit out 1. At 1,000, well, surely another bit of 1,000, worth more, another bit of 1,000 ga. At 1, another bit of 2, 2,000 ga. At 2,000, I have another bit out 2. At 2,000, I have another bit of 2, another bit of 2, and another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, goes up top, another bit of 2. At 2,000, I have on the wall, another bit of 2, and another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, come on, fellas. At 2,000, you can't value him this tightly. At 2,000, a smashing type. At 2,000, surely. At 2,000, you have to be quick. Another bit of 2,000. Yes or no, gentlemen? At 2,000, you got 5? At only 2,000, but goes up top. At 2,000, a cracking type. At 2,000, he done this time. At 2,000, he done last call. Up top, thank you. 2,000 buys. 538 and 538, sorry. Barbary Castle Stables. Here's Ardemir. Here's a Deportivo. He's a 2-time winner. Real good, tough, consistent story. He's only a 5-year-old. Where are we going to get him away then? Samuel Light for a low start here. Come on, I want 20,000 for him, get away 20, 10, 10,000, you're making it more, come on, 10 or 5, 5,000, come on, 2, 2,000, bid here, down below, straight into the bit of 2, I have on the wall, another bit of 2,000, go, at 2, I'm into the bit of 2, he said another bit of 3, I'm into the bit of 3, another bit of 4,000, you're a man, at 4,000, I'm into the bit of 4, another bit of 4, I have another bit of 5, he said another bit of 5,000 now, at 5, another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6,000, go, at 6,000, I have now is right, at 6,000, who goes on here, another bit of 6, I'm into another bit of 6, another bit of 7, I have another bit of 7,000 now, at 7, another bit of 8,000 on the wall, another bit of 8,000, another bit of 9, I have another bit of 9,000, go, at 9, another bit of 10, I have another bit of 10,000 now, at 10, another bit of 12, another bit of 12, another bit of 12, another bit of 12,000 here. At 12, another bit of 13, 13,000 ga. At 13,000, I have another bit of 13, 14, another bit of 14,000 now. At 14,000 down below. At 14,000, you have the cap, sir, another bit of 14,000 surely. At 14,000, a smashing type in the ring. At 14,000, he's so down below, another bit of 14,000 now. At 14, another bit of 14, 15, 15, fresh bidder, 15, 15, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, I have another bit of 16. At 16,000, I have the one, another bit of 16, 16,000 ga. At 16, 17. 17, come on, spotters. At 17, at 17,000, I have another bit of 17. At 17,000 goes my new shout, another bit of 17, 18. 18, fresh bidder again. At 18,000, I have another bit of 20 bid. 20,000 ga. At 20,000, you have Porrick. At 20,000, another bit of 21, another bit of 21. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sitting. At 21, the bid is sitting 2. 22, 22, 22, 22. At 22, your man's out, Porrick. At 22, a bit of 22, Shirley. A dual winner. At only 22, I have one. 23, 24, 24. 24. At only 24,000, I have another bit out 24. At only 24, you're out, gentlemen. Another bit of 24,000. At only 24, I have now. You got one more. At only 24,000. Big goes the phone at 24,005. 25 at 26. 26. 26. At 26, thanks for your help. At only 26, the bid's the phone. Another bit of 26, At only 26, I have now. You better be here. At only 26,000, we are all out down below. At only 26,000, you lose the gods, the bid is left. At only 26,000, the hammer's up, done, finished, gone. This time at 26,000, quick. At only 26,000, last call. Tom Malone, thank you. 26,000 buys. 539 and 540 are withdrawn.
So moving on. 541, 541, the first of a four lots forming part of a complete dispersal from Linkhouse Farmer Victor Thompson, all without reserve. Nelly LaRue the first, a 10-year-old mare by Flemonsforth, placed over fences. Also winner of a point of wine and placed 10 times. Lovely family of Neil Desperandum and this year's Cheltenham Festival winner. The Grade 1 winner in Willoughby Court. All right, what have we got here? Come on and give me what about enemy bid? How about 20,000 for a start? 20. Anybody get a bit of 20,000? Come on and give me 20,000, put me in 20. Anybody get a bit of 20,000, put me in 20, 10. Anybody get a bit of 10? You hit a trade. It's a dispersal sale, 10, 5, 2. Anybody get a bit of 2,000? Come on and give me 2 and put me in 2. Anybody get a bit of 2,000? Anybody get a bit of 2 and put me in 2. 2,000, 2, 2,000, 1,800. Here to trade, 800. Come on, 800 and beer. I got 800 pounds. That'd be not 800 now. At 800, it'd be not 800. That'd be 800 go. I got 800 pounds. That'd be not 800. That'd be 800 beer. At 800 pounds. That'd be not 800. My starter. At 800 pounds. That'd be not 800. That'd be 800. That'd be 800 now. At 800 pounds. That'd be not 800. That'd be 800 beer. At 800 pounds. That'd be not 800 and 800 now. At 800 goes down below one bidder. At 800 the well-bred man out 800 now. At 800 pounds. That'd be not 900. God 900 now. At 900 bidding not 99. That'd be not 9 go 1. At 900 pounds. That'd be not 1,000 now. At 1,000 pounds. That'd be not 1,000. I got 1,200 now. At 1,200 pounds. That'd be not 12. 12. That'd be not 12. I got 15 there. At 1,500 pounds. I got 2. At 1,500 pounds. That'd be now 1,500. I got 2. But I got 2 now. I got 2,000. That'd be not 2. That'd be 2 now. At 2,000. That'd be not 2. And you wrote sir. At 2,000. That'd be not 2. That'd be not 2. I got 2,000. That'd be not 2. That'd be not 2 now. At 2,000. That'd be not 2. That'd be not 2. At 2,000. But goes way on top. At 2,000. The well-bred man out 2. That'd be not 2. I got 2. I got 2,5 now. I got 2,005. That'd be not 2,5. You got 3. At 2,5. I got 3. But I got 3 now. 3,5 now. At 3,005. That'd be not 3,5. The bid is here. At 3,005. My starter. At 3,005. You bid 4,000 now. At 4,000. That'd be now 4. I got 4. The lady on top now. 4. That'd be now 4 now. At 4,000. But you're at Demelosa. At 4,000. The bid's way on top now. 4,000 now. At 4,000. Genuine reason for sale we go. At 4,000. Well-bred mare. At 4,000. We're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 4,000. All done of it is in. Here we go. At 4,000. Last call. At 4,000 and goes on top then at 4,000 pounds. And to you, madam, on top. 4,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 542. Linkhouse again. Oscar Latine, a 9-year-old gelding had placed over hurdles, but a winner over fences this year. The Shanstar family, again, the dispersal sale. What do we got here? How about enemy bid? What about 10,000 here? 10 for a start, 10 the winner, 10,000, 10,850. 2, we're here to trade. 2, you're only wasting your own time. 2, 1, 800. 800 pound and put me in 8 the winner. 800, 800 pound, that everywhere. 800 pound and put me in 800 the winner. 800, 800 pound, that'd be a bit of 8 to be. I got 800 pound, that'd be now the gateway now at 800 now. At 800 pound, that'd be now at 800, that'd be 800 go. I got 800 pound, that'd be now who goes on now at 800, that'd be 800, that'd be 800 beer. At 800, I got 900 now. At 900, I got 1,000 beer. At 1,000, I got 1,500 now. I got 1,500 pound, that'd be now 1,500, I got 2, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000, that'd be now 2, I got 3 now. I got 3,000, but I got 4 now. I got 4, the winner now, 4, that'd be now 4 I got. I got 4,000, that'd be now 4,000, that'd be now 4,000 go. At 4,000, that'd be now 4, 4, that'd be now 4 now. At 4, 5 now. At 4,005, that'd be now 4, 5, you got 5. At 5,000, that'd be now 5, 5, that'd be now 5 on beer. I got 5,000, that'd be now 5, 5, that'd be now 5 now. At 5, the bid's in the gate now,
now 5, would have been now 5 a go. I got 5,000, that'd be now 5, 5, would have been now 5. The bids in the gate at 5,000, that'd be now 5,000, that'd be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'd be now 5, 5, would have been now 5,000. At 5,000, bids in the gate at 5,000, only bid now. At 5,000, everybody else here left. At 5,000, the winner now 5, would have been now 5 a go. At 5,000, but going for the hammer this time then. At 5,000, bid is in the gate right. At 5,000, out left. At a 5,000, we're going for it this time, the winner. At 5,000, all that of it is, and here we go. At 5,000, last call. At 5,000 and goes this time around then at £5,000. And Ryan Mahan, thank you very much indeed, sir. 5,000 buys. 5:43, Linkhouse again, the dispersal. Senior Alco is a gelding by Dom Alco. A 7-time point-to-point winner to this year. Placed 16 times, prolific performer. Again, Generation Vroom Vroom Mag family. Here's the grey gelding. What do we got here? Multiple winner. Come on, give me what about 20,000 here? 20, 10, 5. Anybody got a bit of 5? The multiple performer, 5. The family of Vroom Vroom Mag, 5. 5, 2, 1. 1,000. 1 anywhere. Come on, quickly. 1,000. You're only wasting your own time. 1,800. 8 beer. I got £800. That'd be not 800 now. At £800. That'd be not 800. That'd be 800. The multiple winner now 800 now. At 800. The lovely grey now at 800. That'd be 800. Go. I got £800. That'd be not who goes on now at 800. That'd be 800 beer. At £800. That'd be not who goes on now at 800 now. Anybody else here right? At 800 over 900 now. At 900 I got 1,000 now. At 1 that I got 1,500. I got 2, but I got 2 now. I got 2 that I got 3, but I got 3, 4 now. At 4,000. That'd be now 4, 4. That'd be now 4 I go. I got 4,000. You're out, madam, at 4 now. At 4 the bid is on the phone now. 4 that'd be now 4 I go. I got 4,000. That'd be now 4. That'd be now 4 now. At 4 way on top now 4 now. At 4 5,000 now. At 5,000 that'd be now 5 now. At 5,000 I got 6,000 now. At 6,000 I got 7, but I got 7 now. I got 7,000 that'd be now 7. That'd be now 7 go. I got 7,000 that'd be now 7. That'd be now 7 go. At 7,000 that'd be now 7. That'd be now 7 now. At 7 you're out on top, so 7,5 now. At 7,5 that'd be now 7,5 I go. At 7,5 that'd be now 7,5 you're out the cap, sir. At 7,5 the bids in the balcony now at 7,5 8,000 now. At 8,000 that'd be not 8,000 that'd be 8,000 go. At 8,000 that'd be not 8,000 that'd be 8,000 be. At 8,000 I got 5, but I got 8,5 now. At 8,5 the bridge now at 8,5 now. At 8,5 you're all out down below the grey. At 8,005 would have been not 8,5 now. Anybody else here left? At 8,005 around about now at 8,5 would have been not 8,5 now. At 8,5 but going with the hammer this time there. At 8,005 all out Granville level. At 8,005 the bids in the bridge. At 8,005 and goes this time all done. At 8,005 get ready. At 8,005 we're going this time. Hammers up. At 8,005 all done. Everybody's in 9 bid. 9,000 now. At 9 the original man now. 9 are going to have 10 sir. At 9,000 that'd be not 9. That'd be not 9,000 go. At 9,5 9,5 now 10. At 9,5 that'd be not 9,5 now. At 9,5 but you lose this time then. 9,5 on top. And at 9,005 the grey goes this time. At £9,500 and David Minton of High Flyer. Thank you, sir. 9,500 buys. 544, the last of the draft. Sounds of Italy, an 8-year-old gelding by Milan from Victor Thompson. A 2-time point-to-point winner. Placed 4 times. Dispersal again. What do we got here? Come on and give me what about an enemy bid. How about 10,000 here? 10, 5, 2. Anybody got a bit of 2? You know, we're here to trade 2, 1, 1,800. £800 and put me in the winner. 800 beer. I got £800. That'll be not 800 now. At 800 in front now. At 800, that'll be 800 right. At £800, that'll be another 2-time winner. At 800, that'll be 800 go. At £800 and catalogue now. At 800, that'll be 900 now. At £900, that'll be now 1,000 go. At 1,000, I got 1,500 now. At 50, I got 2, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000, I got 3, but I got 3 now. I got 3,000, that'll be now 3, now 3 now. At 3,000, that'll be now 4,000 go. At 4,000, that'll be now 40, now 4 go. I got 4,000, that'll be now 4,000 here. At 4,000, that'll be now 4 now. Thank you, sir. At 4,000, the 2-time point, 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5 in second row. At 5,000, that'll be now 5, that'll be now 5. Anybody right? At 5,000, around about now 5, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5 a go. I got 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're all out in the gate. At 5,000, there'll be second row left now at 5 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5, that'll be now 5 now. Anybody for 6,000 now? At 6,000, way on top now at 6,000 go. At 6,000, nearly around now, so at 6,000 mid. At 6,000, that'll be now 6, that'll be now 6, but goes way on top. The phone has it left. At 6,000 on the balcony now at 6,000 now. At 6,000, but you're all out down below and sitting. At 6,000, bids on top. At 6,000, done right. And at 6,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 6,000, all done. Here we go. At 6,000, last call. At 6,000 and goes way on top then. At £6,000 and to you, sir, on the telephone, on top. 6,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Harry Fry sends us 545. Tonganui is a 6-year-old gelding by Stowaway. No instructions, therefore we'll kick straight on. All right, start me well here. Tonganui placed over hurdles at 5. A Seagull First Lieutenant family. All right, what do we got for a start here? Start me well here. Come on and give me what about an in bid. How about what about 20,000 here? 20. Anybody got a bit of 20,000? Come on and give me 20. We hit a trade. 20, 10. Anybody got a bit of 10? Further out, Borg. 5. Anybody got a bit of 5? 5,000, 5. 5,000 pound and put me in 5. 5,000, 5,000 pound and put me in 5. 5,000, 5, 2, 1. Hit a trade. 1,000. 1,000 pound and put me in 1,800. 800 a trade. Get 800 pound and beer. I get 800 and 900 outside. At 900, but again, 999. That'd be 9,000. You're out now, sir. At 900 pound, that'd be 900. 1,000 now. At 1,000 pound, that'd be 1,000. 1,000 got 1,200 now. At 1,200 pound, 1,500 got 1,500 now. 2,000 beer. At 2, I got 3,000 now. 3, 4,000 got. At 4,000, that'd be now 4 got. I got 4,000. That'd be other shades. At 4,000, that'd be now 4 got. I got 4,000. What about you, sir? 4,000 now. At 4, the bid is right in the shades now. 4 now. At 4,000, that'd be now you're all out left. At 4,000, that'd be now 5,000 inside. At 5,000, that'd be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'd be now 5, that'd be now 5 in bidders. At 5,000, the bidders are right now 5,000 now. At 5,000, the play store's now 5 again. Anybody else here left? At 5,000, no roundabout now 5, would be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'd be now 5, would be now 5 again. At 5,000, but goes inside the bidders are right. At 5,000 on the balcony now 5,000 now. At 5,500, would be now 5,500 now. At 5,000, 6,000 bid. At 6,000, that'd be now 6,000 quick. At 6,000, that'd be now 6,000 now. 6,000 got 6,000. Thank you, sir. At 6,000 bidders right now 6,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 6,000, no roundabout now 6,000 now. At 6,000, but going for the hammer this time then. At 6,000, the bid is right and the bid is now at 6,000 now. All out grand full level. At 6,000, done sitting left. At 6,000, done in the seats right. 6, 7,000 now. At 7,000, that'd be not 7 again. I got 7,000, that'd be not 7, that'd be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'd be not 8, that'd be 8,000. Yes, sir. At 8,000, that'd be not 8, that'd be 8,000 now. At 8,000, but goes the bid to make no mistake. At 8,000, then get ready this time. And at 8,000, we're going for it. This time you done left. At 8,000 goes right. And at 8,000 goes the bid is right-handed. Then at 8,000 goes this time. Well done. At 8,000 and goes this time around then at 8,000 pounds and to you, sir. 8,000 buys. Thank you. 546. Bankhouse for Donald McCain. Is Rolling Thunder. Here's a Cloudings gelding, a winner over fences this year. Also won a point. Here's a recent winner. Come on from the great Bankhouse. What do we got for a start here of Donald McCain? Come on and give me one for a start here. How about 30,000 here? 30. Anybody got a bit of 30,000? Come on and give me 30, 20. Anybody got a bit of 20,000? Put me in 20, 10. I made a trade 5. Anybody got a bit of 5,000? Put me in 5. The winner, 5,000 pound, 5, 2, 1. Quick. Anybody got a bit of 1,000? Put me in Neville surely. 1,000 pound and put me in 1,000 beer. I got 1,000 pound. That'd be 1,000 now. 2,000 go. At 2,000 pound. That'd be now 2 go. I got 2. I got 3 now. 3,000, 4,000 go. At 4,000. That'd be now 4 go. I got 4,000 right now. Down below. At 4,000, that'd be now 4, that'd be now 4 again. I got 4,000 pound, that'd be now 4,000 now. At 4,000, that'd be now 4, that'd be now 4 in a right. I got 4,000 pound, you bidding, sir. At 5,000, that'd be now 5 again. I got 5,000 pound, that'd be now 5 now. At 5, 6,000 bid. At 6,000 the pound, that'd be now 6 again. I got 6 the winner now, 6 the winning chaser now, 6,000 right. At 6,000, you're out bidding, the bid is left. At 6,000, you're all out down below, 7 again. I got 7,000, that'd be now 7, I got 8, that'd be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'd be now 8, the bidding. At 8,000, that'd be both out here. At 8,000, the bid is right now at 8, that'd be 8,000. 9 again. At 9,000, that'd be now 9,000 now. At 9,000, that'd be now 9. I got 10, but I got 10 now. I got 10, I got 12 now. I got 12,000, that'd be now 12,000 go. At 12,000, that'd be now 12, that'd be now 12 now. At 12,000, that'd be now 12, that'd be now 12, but goes to 12, 14 now. At 14,000, that'd be now 14 there. I got 14,000, that'd be now 14 the winner. At 14,000, that'd be now 14, 14 you're out. At 14,000, the bid is sitting right. At 14,000, that'd be now 14 now. Anybody else here left? At 14,000, no roundabout now. 14 bid now 14 go. I got 14,000, that'd be now 14 right. At 14,000, but goes third row sitting right. At 14,000, all out in front. At 14,000, done to the bidders. At 14,000, where are we to 14, 16 now, beer. At 16,000, back in now, 16 now, the stairs. At 16,000, you're out sitting now at 16 beer. At 16,000, but goes on the stairs right-handed. At 16,000, all out left. At 16,000, done to the gate and sitting right. And at 16,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 16,000, and goes this time around. Then last call. At 16,000, and goes right, the winner. At 16,000 pounds. And to you, sir. 16,000 buys. Thank you. 547, Bankhouse again for Gledhill House. Take the cash is an 8-year-old son of Cloudings. Here's a winner. Winner of a hurdles, placed over fences, placed in a point to point. All right, what do we got here? Come on, give me what about 30,000 for a start? 30, 20, 10. Anybody get a bit of 10,000? Come on, be 10, 5. Anybody get a bit of 5,000? We're here to trade again, 5, 2. Anybody get a bit of 2,000? 1, 1,000, never less surely, 1,000. 1,000 pound above me and 1,000. 1 the beer. I got 1,000 pound, it'll be 1,000 now. I got 1, I got 2, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000, I got 3, but I got 3 now. 3,000 go. 3,000, that'll be now 3 in a row. I got 3,000 pound, that'll be now 3,000 now. 3,000, I got 4, but I got 4 now. I got 4,000, that'll be now 4, now 4 I got. I got 4,000, that'll be now 4, now 4 now. Anybody else at 5,000 bid? At 5, where's your bidder? At 5, the bid is here now, 5 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, left-handed now, 5 and sitting third row. At 5,000, that'll be now 5, 6,000 go. At 6,000, that'll be now 6 the bidders. At 6,000, that'll be now 7 I go. I got 7,000, that'll be now 7 and beer. I got 7,000, that'll be now 7, and 7 left. At 7,000, that'll be now 7 now. At 7,000, that'll be else at 7, 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be now 8, that'll be 8,000 go. At 8,000, that'll be now 8, that'll be 8,000 beer. At 8,000, well, thank you, sir. At 8,000, the bid is in the bid is left now. At 8,000, anybody else in the game? At 8,000, you roll out right now at 8, that'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, but going for the hammer, the winner. At 8,000, goes the bid is left-handed. At 8,000, done in the gate. At 8,000, done left. And at 8,000, I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 8,000, all done, everybody's in. Here we go. At 8,000, last call. At 8,000, and goes this time around then. At 8,000 this time. And goes this time around then at £8,000. And Mr. McNamara, thank you, sir. 8,000 buys. 5:48, Commonstown Racing for Jesse Harrington. Please note, Magic Light should read sold with VAT and not as catalogued. Here's Magic Light, the Flemensforth. Here's the winner. Plenty of wins on the page there. 2 wins, winner of a bumper, winner of a hurdles at Punchestown, a later start. Really well-bred mare from the pink shoe. White muzzle champions family. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about an enemy bid. How about it? What about 80,000 for a start? 80, 50, 50,000 for me and 50, 40, 40. 40, 30, 20, she's well, isn't she? 20, 10 on beer. I got 10,000, then I mean, 10,000, your beer. 10,000, then I mean, 10, I'm in 10 now. I got 10, I got 12 now. 14 bid, 14 now. 14,000, then I mean, 14, 14, 16 bid. 18,000 now. At 18,000 is this side. At 18,000, then I mean, not 18,000 now. At 18,000, then I mean, not 18,000, I got 20 bid, I got 20 here. 22 now. At 22, then I mean, not 25, the well-bred mare. At 25, then I mean, not 25, 28, I got 30. At 28, then I mean, I got 30 bid, I got 30 now. I got 30,000, then I mean, not 30 bid, I got 35 now. I got 35, I got 40 bid, I got 40,000 left. At 40,000, I got 2, but I got 42 now. 45 go. At 45, I mean now 45, and you're out. At 45, you're moving around a lot. At 45, 48, 48, you got 50. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 got, and you're out again. At 50,000, the bid is left now. 50,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 50,000, no roundabout now. 50,000 beer. I got 50,000, that'll be now 50,000. 55 now. At 55, that'll be now 55. Yes, sir. At 55, I got 60,000. 60,000 beer. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 now. At 60,000, 62. 62 now. 62, and it'll be now 62, yes. 62, 64. 64 now. 64,000, that'll be now 64, yes. 64,000, that'll be now 64, and it'll be now 64. The bid is here. 64, and it'll be now 64 now. 64 bid. 64,000, that'll be now 64, and it'll be now 64 now. 64, and it'll be now 64. 66. 66 now. 66, and it'll be now 66 bid. 66 now. 66, you got 70. 66, and it'll be now 66. Take the 4. 66, 66, 68. 68 bid. 68, you got 70. 68, the bid is here now. 68 now, quick. 70,000 beer. 70,000, that'll be now 2 again if you like now. 70 beer. I got 70,000, that'll be now 70 now. 70,000 2. 70,000, that'll be now 70,000 now. 70,000, but goes right. 70,000, and you're out left now. 70,000 bid the winner. 70,000, that'll be else here left. 70,000, around about now. 70,000, where are we? 72 now. 72, and now 72, you get 5. 72, the balcony now. 72, and now 72 now. 72, you're out down below now. 72, the bid's on top. 72, and now 72 now. 72, you're out, madam. 72, well, thanks, help. Then at 72 now. 72, but goes way on top, center of the gate. Make no mistake. 72,000, that'll be now 72 now. 72, take 5 if you like. At 72,000, but I have to ask you to hurry. At 72,000, then last call, here we go. At 72,000, you're out. 75. 75 now. 75. Have 80, sir. At 75 beer. At 75, it'll be now 75 now. At 75, the lady in the gate. At 75, it'll be now 75 now. At 75, but going for the hammer this time then. At 75,000, thank you on top. The bid is outside. And at 75,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 75,000, and goes this time around then. At 75,000, all done. Venetia Williams, thank you, madam. 75,000 buys. 5:49, Barry Connell. 5:49. Barry Connell has Balbir du Matin. Here's an 80-year-old gelding by Saunderson. It's all on the page there. Winner of a jumps at 4 in France, including the Prix Francois de Porcine hurdle. A stakes race. This is the Madame Illusion family. Come on and give me one for a start here. We're here to trade, no instructions. Come on and give me one for anybody near. How about 20,000 for a start? 20, anybody got a bit of 20, 20,000, 20, 10, 10. 5,000, 5 and put me in 5-2. Anybody got a bit of 2? I'm here to trade again. 2, 2,002. Anybody got a bit of 2,000 and put me in 2, 2,002. 1,000 and put me in 1,000. 1,000 and put me in 1,000. 1,000 pound and put me in 1,000. Quickly, 1,000 at 1 beer. I got 1,000 that a minute 1,000 now. At 1,000 that a minute 1,000 over 1,000 go. I got 1,000 that a minute 1,000 over 1,000 now. I got 1,000. I got 2, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000 that'll be now 2. I got 2. I got 3 now. I got 3,000 that'll be now 3. I got 3,000 that'll be now 3 on beer. I got 3,000 that'll be now 3 on beer. I got 3. I got 4 now. I got 4,000 that'll be now 4 on left. I got 4,000 that'll be now 5 now. I got 5,000 that'll be now 5 now. At 5, the bid is down middle at 5 now. At 5, and he roll out right. At 5,000, around about now at 5 now. At 5,000, where are we? At 5, oh, 6,000, there we are. At 6,000, that'll be now 6,007 I got. I got 7,000, that'll get 8,800, about 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8,800, you're on the phone, sir. At 8,000, that'll be not 8,800, 8,500 now. At 8,005, it'll be not 9 bid. 9, you got 10. At 9,000, that'll be not 9,000 now. At 9,000, that'll be not 9,500 if you like. At 9,000, that'll be not 9,000, take 5. At 9, that'll get 9,500 now. At 9,500, it'll be not 9,500 further along. At 9,500, it'll be not 10,000 bid. At 10,000, that'll be not 10,000 left. At 10,000, you're out the gate as well now. 10 left. At 10,000, that'll be not 10,000 now. At 10,000, the bid is left. Make no mistake, the lady has it. At 10,000, that'll be not 10,000 now. At 10,000, that'll be not 10,500 now. At 10,005, it'll be not 10,500. Yes, madam. At 10,500, I got 11 bid. 11 now. I got 11,000, that'll be 11, 11 go. I got 11,000, that'll be 11, 11 now. At 11,000, but goes left. At 11,000, that'll be else around the ring now. 11, I got 12 now. I got 12,000, that'll be now 12 I got. I got 12,000, that'll be now 12 now. At 12,000 right now, 12 and quick. At 12,000, that'll be now 12 and bid quickly. At 12, 13 bid, 13 now. At 13,000, that'll be now 13. Well, thanks to Elsa. At 13,000, all done in the gate. At 13,000, you're on the phone. At 14 bid, I got 14 now. I got 14,000, that'll be now 14 bid. At 14,000, one more. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 no. At 14,000, well, thanks to all the bids in the gate. At 14,000, all done right. At 14,000, done left. At 14,000, one if you like. At 14,000, done here. At 14,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up, 15 bid, 15 now. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 go. At 15,000 in front now, 15 around the capsa. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 quick. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 now. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 bug gate. 15, yes, 16 bid, 16 now. At 16,000, you're on the phone, sir. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 now. At 16,000, but going for the hammer this time then. At 16,000, cricket a bit this time. And at 16,000, we're going this time. Hammers up, thank you, sir. At 16,000, so 17 bid, 17 now. 17,000 bid. At 17,000 now. 17,000 bid, 17,000 go. At 17,000, that'll be now 17, but goes this time then. At 17,000 on the phone and goes this time. At 17,000 pounds and Paul Murphy, thank you, sir. 17,000 buys. 550. Barry Connell again. Bill's Bishop Slough is a 9-year-old gelding by Fruits of Love, a 2-time winner. Winner over hurdles, winner over fences, winner over point to point. What do we got here? Come on and give me what about an opening bid? We're here to trade again. What about an opening bid here? What about 10,000 for low start? 10,000, we're not trying to overvalue 10. 10,000, the multiple winner, 10, 5, 2. We're here to trade. 2,002. 2, 1 beer. I got 1,000, that have been 1,000 now. At 1,000, that have been 1,000, 1,000 go. I got 1,000, that have been 1,000, 1,000 now. At 1,000, that have been on who goes on now. 1 that have been 1,000 now. At 1,000, that have been on who goes on now. 1 I go. I got 1,000 on my starter. At 1,000, the winner now. 1,000, that have been 1,000, the winner here. At 1,000, it goes in the gate. My opening bid now. 1 I go. I got 1,000 and trading all the time now. 1 on beer. At 1,000, that have been 1,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 1,000, that have been 1,000. I've got 1,200 now. At 1,200 bid again now. 1,200 go. At 1,200 bidding in now, 1,200 now. At 12, I got 1,500 now. I got 1,500 in me now, 1,500, I got 2. 1,500 bidding in now, 52, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000, then I mean now 2,000 now. At 2,000, then I mean now 2 in the balcony now, 2 I got. I got 2,000, quickly bid now, 2 on beer. I got 2,000, then I mean else around the ring now, 2, the Malabar winner now, 2 I got. I got 2,000, then I mean now 2. The lady has it. At 2,000 on the phone now, 2 now. Anybody else here left? At 2,000 around about now, 2 on beer. At 2,000, anybody else in the gate now, 2 now. At 2,000, where are we now? 2, where? 2, 3,000 now. At 3,000, that'll be now 3 I got 3,000, that'll be now 3,000 now. At 3,000 and quick. At 3,000, that'll be now 3 now. At 3,000, but goes in the third row. 3,500 now. At 3,005, it'll be now 3,500 At 3,005, it'll be now 3,500 now. At 3,005, but goes in the phone, make no mistake. At 3,005, all out right. At 3,005, all out left. At 3,005, done at the gate. And at 3,005, we're going this time. Bids on top. At 3,005 and goes this time around. Then last call. At 3,005 and goes this time. Then at £3,500 and on the phone. Thank you very much indeed. 3,005. 551. Barry Connell again. Edginators, a 7-year-old gelding by Beneficial. Here's a winner. Winner of offences, winner of point to point, the Kissin Indian Scout Monkston family. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about 10,000 here? 10, 5, 2, 2002. 2001, quick. Anybody got about 1,000? Come on, give me one and put me in one. The winner, 1,000. £1,000 and put me in one. Where are we? One and beer. I got 1,000. That'll be 1,000 now. At 1,000, that'll be 1,000. Over 1,000 go. At 1,000, that'll be now. Who goes on now? One that'll be 1,000. 1,200 now. At £1,200, that'll be now 1,500 bid. 2,000 now. At 2, that I got 3, but I got 3 now. I got 3, I got 4 now. 5,000 bid. At 5,000, that'll be now 5, 6,000 now. At 6,000, 7 I got. I got 7,000. That'll be now 7 and bid. Where? At 7,000, that'll be now 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be now 9 I got. I got 9,000. Down below, not 9 now. At 9, 10, and that'll be now 9 now. At 9, you're out right, 10, I mean now 10 now. At 10 and right now, 10, that'll be now 10 I got. I got 10, 10, and that'll be now 10, I mean now 10 now. At 10, 10, and that'll be now 10 and right. I got 10, 10, and now 10 now. At 10, the winner in the ring now, 10, I mean now 10 now. At 10, the well-related fella now, 10, I mean now 10 go. At 10, he's bred to do it, he does it. At 10 there, and that'll be now 10 and right. At 10 there, and that'll be the else here left. At 10 down around about 11 now. At 11, the ladies bid now, 11, I mean 11 I got. I got 11,000, and that'll be 11, I mean 11 now. At 11,000, that'll be now 11, I mean 11 now. At 11,000, you're out sitting. At 11,000, the lady down below now at 11 now. At 11,000, but you're out. At 11, I got 12 now. I got 12,000 against you, madam, now at 12 bid. You still there? At 12,000 now. 13, yes? 13,000 beer. At 13,000, that'll be now 13 beer. At 13,000, that'll be now 13 go. At 13,000, but goes in front, make no mistake. At 13,000, that'll be else around the ring now, 13 now. At 13,000, that'll be now 13, but going for the hammer this time then. At 13,000, where are we? 13, 14 bid. 14 now. At 14,000, that'll be now, yes, madam. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 now. At 14,000, that'll be now third row has it. At 14,000, done right. At 14,000, goes left. And at 14,000, we're going for it this time. How much? 15,000 now. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 bid. 15 you're out. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 now, quick. At 15, 16 bid, 16 now. At 16,000, third row now, at 16 bid. At 16,000, but going for the hammer this time then. At 16,000, goes left. And at 16,000, we're going for it this time. Hammer's up. At 16,000, it goes this time around then. At £16,000 and to you, sir. 16,000 buys, third row left. 551 is just been sold, and now we have 552. Well done, Katie. 552. Our Sox is near Old Gelding by September Storm. Out of a Lancastrian mare, two-time winner. That's winning Nora family. Come on, give me what about 20,000 here? 20. Anybody got a bit of 20,000? We're here to trade 20, 10. 10,000, put me in at 10, 10,000. Anybody got a bit of 10,000, 10, 8, 5, 5,000, 2, 1, quick. Anybody got a bit of 1,000, come on, 1,000, put me in 1,000, 1 and beer. I got 1, then I got 2, but I got 2 now. I got 2, then I got 3, but I got 3 now. I got 3,000, then I be now 3, and be now 3 now. At 3, I got 4 now. I got 4,000, then I be now 4, I got 4, top of the stairs now, 4, and be now 4 now. I got 4,000, then I be now 4, and be now 4 now. At 4,000 in the blue cap. At 4,000, then I be now the bit I took. At 4,000, then I be now 4, I got 4,000, where's your other bidder? At 4,000, then I be now 4, I got 4,000, then I be now 4, I got 5 now. I got 5,000, then I be now 5 now, you're out the cap. At 5,000, then I be now 5 now. At 5,000, then I be now 5, then I be now 5 now. At 5,000, anybody else here right? At 5,000, around about now. At 5, I be now 5 now. At 5, 6,000 down below. At 6,000, you're all out now. 6,000 bid. At 6,000, then I be now 6,000 now. At 6,000, the bid is down below now. At 6 now. At 6,000, then I be now 6, 6, then I be now 6 grand full level has it. At 6,000, anybody else here right? At 6,000, around about now. 6, then I be now 6,000 now. At 6,000, but you're all out on top left. At 6,000, the bid is down below in the cap now at 6,000 beer. At 6,000, that'll be now 6,000 now. 7 I got 7 beer. At 7,000, that'll be now 7 I got. I got 7,000, that'll be now 7, I mean now 7 now. At 7,000, you roll out down below now at 7 and beer. At 7,000, that'll be now 7, I mean 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be now 8, that'll be 8, you got 10. At 8,000, that'll be now 8, that'll be 9 if you like. At 8,000, take the 1. At 8,000 down below and then at 8,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 8,000, the roundabout now at 8, that'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, but going for the hammer this time there. At 8,000 goes below. At 8,000 done right. At 8,000 all that sitting. At 8,000 I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 8,000 all done of it is said. Here we go. At 8,000 last call. At 8,000 and goes this time around then. At £8,000 and to you, sir. Anthony Honeyball. 8,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 5.53 Forest Farm is Tara Road. A 9-year-old by Cave Tara. Here's a 3-time winner. No instructions, therefore we'll kick straight on. Here's a 3-time winner. Come on and start me well here. What about an opening bid? How about 20,000 here? 20, 10, 5. Anybody get a bit of 5, 2? Anybody get a bit of 2,000? Come on, get 2. What about a 1? £1,000 and put me in 1,000. Where's the bidders? 1,000. £1,000 and put me in 1,000. 1,000. We're here to trade. 1,000. The 3-time winner. £1,000 and put me in 1,000. 1,000 one and beer. I got 1,000 that have been 1,000 now. At 1,000 that have been 1,000 over 1,000 go. I got 1,000 that have been 1,000 over 1,000 now. At 1,000 that have been 1,000 over 1,000 go. I got 1,000 the bid is now 1 and beer. At 1 to 3 time and now 1 and beer. I got 1,000 that have been 1,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 1,000 roundabout now. 1 that have been 1,000 now. At 1,000 that have been 1,000 over 1,000 go. At 1,000 that have been 1,000 now. At 1 I got 1,200 now. At 1,200 bidding now 1,200 now. At 1,200 bidding now 12 yes so 1,500 now. 1,500 now 1,500 no sir. 1,500 bidding left-handed now 1,500 now. Anybody else here right? At 1,500 who's got 2. At 1,500 bidding now 1,500 now. At 1,500 it now 1,500 bid. Anybody else here left? At 1,500 roundabout now 1,500 now. At 1,500 but going for the hammer this time then. At 1,500 in the bidders left, make no mistake. At 1,500 done right. And at 1,500 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 1,500 all done of it is in. Here we go. At 1,500 last call. At £1,500 and goes this time around then at £1,500 and in the red cap. Thank you, sir. 1,500 buys. 554 Forest Farm. Trucker's Glory. Here's a 7-year-old gelding by Marla. 2-time winner again. What do we got for a start here? Let's have him forward, please. Quick, quick. Planes, trains, and automobiles and boats we've got to get to. Come on, quickly, please, if you wouldn't mind. Should be ready. 554. Entering the ring now. Trucker's Glory. All is catalogued. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on, give me what about 5,000 here? 5,000, the 2-time winner. 521, 1,001, 800 quickly. 800, £800 and put me in 800. £800 that it 8 bit. I got £800 that it be not 800 now. At £800 that it be not 88 that it 800 go. At £800 that who's got 1. At £800 that it be not 88 that it 800 now. The 2-time winner. At £800 that it be not 1,000 now. At 1,000 but again now 1,000 but 1,000 go. At £1,000 that it be 1,000. Where's he gone? At 1,000 that it be 1,000 but 1,000 now. At 1 with the glasses now. 1 been 1,000 now. At £1,000 that it be 1,000 but 1,000 go. Anybody else here right? At 1,000 you got 200. At 1,000 that it be 1,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 1,000 no roundabout now. 1 that it be 1,000 go. At £1,000 that it be 1,000 or 1,200 now. At £1,200 that it be now 1,200 go. At 1,200 got 1,500 now. At £1,500 that it be now 1,500 right. At 1,500 you both out now. 1,500 now. At 1,500 the bid is right with the spotters. At 1,500 took your bid Henry now. 1,500 now. At £1,500 that it be now 1,500 now. Anybody else here left? At £1,500 all roundabout now. 1,500, 1,800 now. At 1,800 you got 2. Where's your bidder? At 1,800 bidding in now. At 1,800 now. At 2,000 that it be now 2. I got 2,000 the seats in the third row. At 2,000 that it be now 2 on beer. Anybody else here left? At 2,000 all roundabout now. 2 to be now 2,000 now. At 2,000 but going for the hammer this time then. At 2,000 the bid is right third row. At 2,000 but going for it this time then. At 2,000 anybody else here left? At 2,000 all roundabout now 2,500 now. At 2,500 it'll be now 2,500 we took here. At 2,500 it'll be now 2,500 now. At 2,500 it'll be now 2,500 down below. At 2,005 but going for the hammer this time then. At 2,005 all out right. At 2,005 2,800 bit. At 2,800 it'll be got 3. At 2,800 got 3 but I got 3 now 3,500 now. At 3,500 it'll be now 3,500 and standing. At 3,500 the glass is now 3,500 now. At 3,500 it'll be now 3,500 but you're out left. At 3,005 out for the back. At 3,005 goes in front. And at 3,005 we're going this time. Hammers up. At 3,000 3,005 and goes this time, then a 3,500 and to you, sir, in the middle of the gate with the glasses. Thank you. 555, Podwell Farm is Royal Salute, a 7-year-old. A 7-year-old gelding by Flemensfirth, a 4-time winner, as your catalogue tells you. He's ended up on Sunday at £10,000 chase at Fontwell. The trainer tells us. All right, ready to go. What do we got for a start here? 20,000 for a start. 20. Anybody get a bit of 20,000? Come on, give me 25. I got 5,000 now. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5,000. Got at 5,000, then I'm in a 5,500. I'm in a 5. I got at 5, 6,000 now. 7 he says. 8,000 on top. 9 down below. At 9, 10,000 now. At 10, then I get 11. Bit 11 now. At 11,000, then a bit 11. I get 11 beer. At 11,000, then a bit now. Who goes on now? 11 and right now. 11 now. Anybody else here left? At 11,000, no roundabout now. 11. I'm in 11 now. I got 11,000, then I'm in 11. I'm in 11 now. At 11,000, then I'm in 11. I'm in 11. Go. I got 11,000, the bit is left and standing. At 11,000, you roll out sitting now. 11, I'm in 11 now. At 11,000, I got 12, but I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 13, but I got 13 now. Yes, sir. At 13, then I got 14, but I got 14 now. I got 14,000 down below now. 14 bit. At 14,000, the 4-time winner now. 14 bit. I got 14,000, then I'm in 14 right. At 14,000, the bit is standing now. 14 now. Anybody else in the seats left? At 14,000, no roundabout now. 14, you're out left in the game. At 14,000, then I'm in now. 14, where are we? At 14, 15 now. 15 bit. At 15,000, you both out now. 15, you're out as well. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 way on top. At 15,000, that'll be now the 4-time and now 15 now. Anybody else here right with an entry? At 15,000, that'll be now 15 now. At 15,000, but going with the hammer this time then. At 15,000, 16 bit, 16 now. At 16,000, that'll be now 1. At 16,000, that'll be now 16, 16 bit. At 16,000, that'll be now 16, but quick a bit this time. At 16,000, well, thanks to help. At 16,000 goes in the gate. And at 16,000, we're going for it this time. Hammer's up. At 16,000, all done of it is then. Here we go. At 16,000, last call. At 16,000 it goes this time, then at 16,000 and to you, sir, 16,000 buys. Thank you.
$556. Oh, that's where it is. 556 then, yes, here we go. 556 is withdrawn. 557. The Hull Farm Stables draft. Anyone out to get me way here? Auntie Anne, a daughter of Vinnie Rowe, a winning daughter of Vinnie Rowe. Bid me anywhere to get me going. Anyone out? What do you want to say? Yes. Vinnie Rowe, mare in the ring. Anyone out? The Siren minutes to midnight. What do you want to say? Anyone out? Put me in. Anyone out? 10 to go. Anyone out? 10, 5. 5. Anywhere to get me going. Anyone out? The nice mare in the ring. 3. 3, thank you. 3 is what I'm bidding now at a bit of a 3,000 now. The winning Vinnie Rowe man, the wing now at 3 bid now. He said I got a 3 and now bid on him now at a 3,000 now, a bit of a 3 bidding 4th. I got a 4 bid now at 4,000 now, bidding on a 4, 5,000 now at a 5 bid. I got a 5 and now bid on at 5 and now bid again on Auntie Anne now at 5, 6, 7 now bid again at 6, 7,000 now at 7,000 now at 7,000 now bid again anyone now at 7, anyone now at 7 bid, 7 bid, 8. 8,000 now, bid again at 8,000 now. At 8,000 now, bid again at 8,000 now, a bit of an 8,000. 8,000 at 8,000 now, bid anyone now at 8,000. 8,000 a bit, 8,000 now. At 8,000 now, bid again at 8,000 bid on. Anyone now at 8,000, 9,009. He said I got 9 bid now. He said I got 9 even now, bid again at 9, 9,000 9, 9,000. Come on, at 9,000 now, a bit of a 9,000. 9,000 at 9,000 now, bid anyone now at 9, 10. Anyone now at 10 bid now. At 10, 11. He said outside. Anyone now at 11 a bid. 11 a bid. At 11, anyone now outside. Anyone now at 11,000. Anyone now at a bit of 11 a bid. 11 a bid now. At 11,000. Anyone now bid on. Anyone now 11, 12. Anyone now 12 bid now. He said I got 12. Anyone now bid again at 12. Anyone now Auntie Anne. Anyone now at 12 bid now. He said I got 12. Anyone now bid again at 12. Anyone 12 bid now. At 12. Anyone now bid again at 12. Just can't see you there. He said I got 12. Anyone now bid again at 12. Anyone now at 12 bid now. At 12,000 now round the ring. Anyone now 12, 13 bid. Anyone got a 14 now at 14 bid. At 14 now is what I got. I got a 14 bid. I got a 14 here. At 14 now round the ring. I'm done then. At 14,000 now bid again. Anyone now the filly here. At 14,000 now bid again. The daughter of Vinnie Rowe. At 14,000 a winner. At 14,000 she goes. At 14,000 all done. At 14. I'm afraid not there today. No, short of the required mark. 558, continuing the draft. It's the son of Mutatir in Cricklewood. Yes, out of a war chant, Mary's won 5 in total. And ladies and gentlemen, this horse here, yes, Only a 7-year-old. The next one coming in and would have possibilities on the flat as well over the right distance. Highly rated on the flat in the past and definitely could be considered a run on the flat as well. Yes, the son of the great Mutatir, who's had some great older horses on the flat. He could run on the flat, he can do everything, this fella. A very versatile opportunity here. Bid me, anyone now to get me, go anywhere now. Where do we want to go, anyone now? Put me, what do you want to say, anyone now? 10, 8, 5, anyone to go 1, 1, anywhere to get me way, the versatile Mutatir. Come on, 1,000, anywhere to get me going 1, come on, 1, anywhere to get me way, 800, who's got it, anyone now at 800, where is it, 8, where is it, 800 a bid, 800 now, but again at 800, anyone now at 800, 800, at 800 now, but again at 800, anyone now bid on, anyone now at 800, come on, 800, anyone now, but again at 800, 800, come on, at 800 now, but again at 800, 800 a bid, 800 now, 1,000 the lady, got a 1,000, yes sir, 1,500 now, but again at 1,500 now, to 1,500, 1,500 now, at 1,500 now, but again at 1,500, yes, 2,000 now, a bit of a 2,5, anyone now at 2,5 here, at 2,5 and against you, madam, anyone now at 2,5, 2,5 anymore, at 2,5, anyone now, but again at 2,5, anyone now 3 bid on top, anyone now at 3,5, anyway, come on now, at 3,5, anyone now, but again at 3,5, but I got a 4 bid now, at 4,000, come on, got a 4,000, 4,5, and I got a 4,5, 5,000, got a 5,000 now, by 6,000 now, but again at 6,000, now at 6,000, hold on, at 6,000, anywhere on the ring side, anyone now at 6,000, 6,000, at 6,000, now, but again at 6,000, anyone now at 6,000, where, 6,000, where, 6,000, his bid, it's his, you're in at 6, it's you at 6, 6, anywhere 7,000, 7,000 a bid, 7, 7, anywhere now, but again at 7, anywhere now at 7 a bid now, at 7,000, now, but again at 7,000, on top, at 7, 8,000 now, a bit of an 8,000, 8,000 now, but again at 8,000, all done, at 8,000, anywhere now, but again at 8,000, 8,000 now, at 8,000 now, but again at 8,000, on the ring side then, at 8,000 now, hammer up and down, the Mutatir goes, at 8,000 he goes all the while and sold then, at 8,000, swing the ring, at 8,000 all done, this time then, at 8,000. Thank you, 8,000 bucks. 5.59, continuing the draft, Imperial Prince, a 2-time winner by Subtle Power. Yep, bid me one, anywhere to get me going now. Come on here, anyone now, come on. Continuing and concluding this part of the draft anyway from Hull Farm Stables. Bid me anywhere now to get me going, come on. What do you want to say, anywhere now to get me going, come on. Bid me anywhere to get me way here, Imperial Prince. Anyway now, where do you want to go? Put him anywhere now, bid me, you want to say 5, anywhere to go 5,000, come on, a 2-time winner, 1. Put him in 1,000 and getting going, 1, anywhere, where are you? 1,800, who's got 800, 800, where? 800, even now, top of the corner, 800 now. 800 now, but again at 800. 800 even now, but again at 800. All done. At 800 even now, but again at 800. At 800 now. At 800 now, a bit of an 800. 1,000. 1,000 even now, but again at 1,200 now. A bit of a 1,200 now. 15. At 1,200 now, but again at 1,200. At the 1,500. Will you anyway now at 1,200 now? At 1,200 now, but again at 1,200. But he goes anyway now at 1,200. Even now at 12. 1,500 now, but again at 15. Yes, sir. 15. 1,800. But 1,800. Come on, 2 to bid. Even now at 2 bid. Now at 2. 5. Even now 2. 5. Even yes, sir. He said 3. Anyway now, but again at 3 now. 5. Even at 3. 5. Even now 4. He said I got 3. 5, 4, and now, but again at 4, have a half again, and I got a 4, 5, got a 4, 5 now, at 4, 5, you got a 5,000, got a 5, do you want 6? He said I got a 5,000 now, but again at 5,000, got a 5,000 now, do you want a half, and even now at 5,000, 5, 5, 5, 5, and even now, but again at 5, 5, 6,000 now, at 6,000 now, but again at 6,000 in the cap, and even now, come on, he said I got a 6,000, come on, he said I got a 6,000, 6,000 now, at 6,000 now, but again at 6,000, twice a winner, at 6,000 now, 500 more if you like, at 6,000 now, but again at 6,000, he goes, at 6,000 all done, this time then, at 6,000 is in the cap, anyway now at 6,000, now you're done last time then, at 6,000 when I bid again and done then, at 6,000 when I hammer up and done last time then, at 6,000 once, twice, all done, at 6,000 when I round the ring and done all the while, anyway now at 6,000 last time at 6,000. Thank you, 6,000 bucks. 560 and 61 are withdrawn. 562. Yep, it's Connétable or Connétable. Depends where you come from. Yeah, bid me anywhere to get me way. Here's an exciting horse to have. Here's a windsucker, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, bid me anywhere to get me way. Now, what do you want to say? Connétable. Bid me one anywhere to get me way. What do you want to be? Connétable. Yes, the son of Sanday Sant. Listed winner over hurdles. Yeah, but winner in last time in December in Wincanton. Yes, this is a high-class performer, ladies and gentlemen. A young horse in the ring here, a 5-year-old by Sanday Sant. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Come on, anywhere, where do you want to go? Come on, a high-class performer. Where do you want 20,000 is one a bid straight away. 20,000 now. At 20,000 is one a bid. We're now at 20,000. We're now at 20,000. 20,000. At 20,000. We're now bid again. We're now at 20,000 on Connétable. Anyway, now at 20,000. Bid on. At 20,000. We're now bid. Anyway, now at 20,000. We're now at 22. Anyway, at 25. Anyway, now at 25 now. At 25. Anyway, now bid again. 25. 30,000. We're now at a bit of a 30. Bid again at 35 now. At 35. Anyway, now bid again at 35. 40. Bid again at 40. Yes. At 40. Anyway, now bid again at 40,000. Got a 45. Got a 45 now. At 45, anyway now, but again at 45, 50, but I got a 50, but the 50, he's ahead. At 50, anyway now, but again 55, 55 now. At 55, anyway now, but again at 55, 60, but anyway now at 60, but now. At 60, anyway now, but again 62, 62 now. At 62, 65, 65, yes. At 65, anyway now, but again at 65, 70,000, 70,000 now. At 70,000, now, but again at 70,000, 70,000. At 70,000, anyway now, but again at 70,000, 70,000, 72, 72 now, 72, 75, 75 bids, 75, 78, 78 bids, 78, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 we're now, but again at 80,000. Don't disappear on me now. At 80,000 we're now, but again at 80,000, 80,000, at 80,000 we're now, but again at 80,000. Done then. At 80,000 goes in the other gate. Anyway now at 80,000, 80,000, at 80,000 we're now, but again at 82, 82 he's back again. Anyway now at 82, 82, 82, anyway now, but again at 82, 82, 85 outside, 85, anyway now, but again at 85, 85, stick your head around that corner again, sir, come on. At 85, anyway now, but again at 85, one more. At 85, anyway now, but again, he goes. At 85, anyway, swing the ring then. At 85, one more if you like. At 85, anyway, but again, or two more perhaps. At 85, anyway, but 88, 88 bid now. At 88, 88, at 88 bid again. At 88, he said I got 88, 88, 88, anyway now, but again at 88, yes. At 88 bid again at 88, all done then. At 88, hammer up 90, 90 anyway now at 90,000 bid. At 90,000 is what I'm bid anyway now at 90,000, 90,000, at 90,000 we're now bid anyway now at 90,000, he said anyway now at 90 bid now. At 90,000 we're now bid again at 90,000, all done. At 90,000 when I swing the ring then. At 90,000, quite short, two more if you like. At 90,000 we're now bid again at 90,000. Anyone else in? At 90,000, going right. At 90,000, hammer up and down. At 90,000 I swing the ring and he goes all the while this time and done. At 90,000 all done this time. At 90,000 last time. Not quite there, I'm afraid. 563, 563, Spring Cottage Stables, yes. Brian Ellison, yep, here's a winning son of Lucano. 5-year-old in the ring, and now come on, a well-related, the brother to Royal Shakespeare. Here's a well-related winner coming into the ring, a young horse, a winner and well-related. Bid me one anywhere to get me going, come on. Here we go, anywhere now to get him going. Can you say anywhere now, where do you want to go? Put him in. Put him in anyway now. Do you want to go 10, 8, 5? Anybody get him away? 5, 1. 1,000 to get him away. Come on here. 1,000, the well-related young winner in the ring. Anyway now. 1,000. 1 anyway. Come on. 1. 1,000 surely. 1 anyway to get him going. Come on. 1,000. Come on. 1,000 surely. 1,800 to get him going. 800. 800. Come on. Put your hand in the air if you want him. At 800 anywhere. What about you outside? Who's got 800 anywhere? Put him in. 800. 800 to get me going. 800 surely. 800 is here for sale. No reserve. I want 800 to get me going. Where is it? 800 ringside, 800 now, but again at 800, 800, at 800 now, but again at 800, but 800 now, at 800, but again at 800, 800, at 800, but again at 800, all done, then at 800, gonna sell him, at 800 but now, but again at 800, 800, at 800 but now, but again at 800 now, a little money anyway now at 800, 800, at 800 is not enough anyway now at 800, but I have to sell, at 800 but now, but again at 800, 800, at 800 but now, but again Persian Steel goes, at 800, make no mistake, at 800 he goes to the ice cream, at 800 it's your bid, it's your bid, at 800 you can have another one if you like, but at 800 you're still ahead. At 800 now, but again at 800 anywhere, all done then. I'll have to sell at 800, all done, make no mistake. At 800 we're now round the ring and he goes all the while at 800. Come on, you want me to hurry up, don't you? At 800, but I will. At 800, all done and sell that. At 800 last time. Thank you, 800. There you are. Thank you very much, sir. 564 is the Lynx man. He's by Westerner. He won his bumper last year. He's the brother to Fanon Stop. Another good pedigree here. Bid me one anyway to get me away. 5-year-old winner coming in. Anyway now, come on. What do you want to say anyway now to get me away? Anyway now, the Westerner winner in the ring. He's by Western anyway now. Bid me 10, 8, 5. 5 anyway to get me away. 1. He's here without reserve as well. Put him in 1,000 and getting going. 1. Come on, surely. 1 anyway now. The son of Westerner. Who's got 1 anyway to getting going? 1. 1. 800 to getting going. 800. Who's got the 800? 800. Come on. Come on. And 800 anywhere. Where is it? 800 anyway now on top. At 800 now. But again at 800. At 800 now. At 800 now. A bit of an 800. All done. At 800 anyway now. But again at 800. 800 a bit 800 now. At 800 he's got to be value anyway now. At 800. 800. At 800 anyway now. But again 1,000. 1,000 anyway now on top. Anyway now 1,000. Yes sir. At 1,000 now, but again at 1, anyway now at 1,000. 1,000 little money, anyway now at 1,000. Yes, sir. At 1,000 anyway now when he goes top left. All done. At 1,000 now, but again at down. Hammer up, anyway now at 1,000. 1,200. 1,200 a bid. Now at 1,200, anyway now at 12 top right. He said I got 1,200 now, but again at 1,200. Anyway now at 1,200. 1,200. At 1,200 now, but again 1,200. The winner by Westerner in the ring, anyway now at 1,200. Hammer up and done. At 1,200 anywhere round the ring. Hammer up, anyway now at 1,200. 1,200. At 1,200 anyway now while you're done. Last time and done. Top right. At 1,200 he goes all the while at 1,200. Last time and done anyway now at 1,200. Thank you, sir. 12 buys. 565 is Volvalion. Volvalion. Yep. Bid me anywhere now to get me way. Network horse here. Out of John's Valley, continue the draft, a three-time winner this one. Bid me one, anywhere to get me going. Where do we want to go? Anywhere now, put me in. Where do you want to go? Anywhere now, put me in. 5, anywhere to go. 5, 1, 1,000 now, bid anywhere now, 1, bid on. 1,000 now, at 1,000, he's on the market. 1, anywhere now, 1 bid now. At 1,000 now, bid again. At 1,000 now, at 1 bid. Come on. At 1, anywhere now, round the ring. Anywhere now, 1,000, 1,000, 1, 1,500, 1,500, bid anywhere now, 15, a bid now, 1,500, 2, 2 bid now, 2 bid now. He said I got 2,000 now, a bit of a 2,000 now, 2, 2, anywhere now, at 2, 2 bid. At 2, 2, anywhere now, bid again at 2, 2, 2, 5, anywhere now, at 2, 5, anywhere now, at 2, 5 now. At 2, 5, anywhere now, bid again at 2, 5. Come on, anywhere now, at 2, 5, anywhere now, at 2, 5 now. At 2, 5 by the Sarah Sprinter Sacra. He goes at 2, 5, anywhere now, bid again in front, anywhere now, at 2, 5, anywhere now, at 2, 5. All done. At 2, 5, anywhere now, at 2, 5. Come on, anywhere now, at 2, 5. Quickly, 2, 8 a bit now. At 2, 8 anywhere now, bid again at 2, 8, 2, 8, 3,000 now, at 3. Yes, sir. At 3,000 now, bid again at 3, anywhere now, at 3 bid now. He said I got 3, anywhere now, bid again, and he goes here, anywhere now, at 3,000. Hammer up and done. At 3,000 now, bid again at 3, anywhere now, at 3, anywhere now. All done. At 3,000 now, at 3,000. Quickly, anywhere now, at 3,000. Hammer up and done. Last time then, at 3,000. Where is he? At 3, 2, 3, 2 bid. 3, 2, anywhere now, bid again at 3, 2. Anyway, come on, anywhere now, at 3, 2, 3, 2, anywhere now. He said I got 3, 5, anywhere now, bid again at 3, 5. Yes or no? At 3, 5, have 2 more. Go on at 3, 5, anywhere now, bid again at 3, 5, 3, 8. 3, 8, anywhere now, bid again at 3, 8. Come on, yes, 3, 8, 4 bid now. He said I got a 4,000 now at a 4, but he goes here at 4,000 now. Who's my new man? At 4,000, 4,000 who? Which one? 4,000, 4, 2, 4, 2, anywhere now, bid again at 4, 2. Got a 4, 2 now. At 4, 2, anyway here, anywhere now at 4, 2, 5, anywhere 4, 5, yes. Come on at 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, yes or no? Anywhere now at 4, 5, and got a 4, 5, yes or no? At 4, 8, a bit now at a 4, 8, 5,000, got a 5, anywhere now. He said I got a 5,000, and I got a 5,000, got a 5 with now. He said I got a 5, and I got a 5, and I got a 5, yes or no, sir? At 5,000, bid again at 5, and a 5, 2, anywhere now at 5, 2, anywhere now at 5, 2 bid. He said I got a 5, 5, anywhere now at a 5, 5, anyway, come on. He said I got a 5, 5, yes or no? Anywhere now at a 5, 5, but I'm going to sell, and you're going to lose him at 5, 5, anywhere now, but again 5, 5, and he goes on the ringside at 5, 5, anywhere now, but again, and sold that at 5, 5, anywhere now, but again, against you here at 5, 5. I sell him on the ringside at 5, 5 last time. Shark Hanlon, good man, Shark, thank you. 566, last of the draft is Mr. Morse. Yes, a winner by Helvellyn. Bid him in anywhere now to get him going. Yep. The own brother to Doc Charm. What do you want to say anywhere now to bid me? Where do we want to go anywhere now? Put me in. What do you want to go? 10-8-5, anywhere now, put him in 1 and get him going, put him in 1, 1, anywhere to get him going, please, put him in 1, anywhere to get him going, put him in 1,000, anywhere to get him going, come on, a winner here by Helvellyn, 1,000 to get him going, 800, who's got the 800, 800 to get me going, the grey in the ring, a winner anywhere now, who wants 800 anywhere, come on, 800, quickly, 800 please, 800, 800, I can't go any lower, 800, 800, a winner by Helvellyn, I want 800 anywhere now, but again, who's got 800, 800, 800, 800 please, come on folks, I'd like 800 anywhere now, the last of the Ellison draft, come on, I want 800 anywhere, come on 800 please, 800, surely 800, come on folks, 800, he's a winner by Helvellyn, he is an own brother to another winner, he's a half brother to Farrier and Monsieur Boulanger, I'd like you to give me 800 please, 800, I'll let him round one more time, but I need 800, you can't buy him any cheaper, I want 800 please, 800 to get me going, 800 anywhere, 800, yes or no, quickly. 800. Anywhere? Not today, I'm afraid. No, we'll let him out, please. Very good. Thank you. He's done. No bid for him. 567. Yes, we have 2 now. From Kim Bailey's Thorndale Farm, and here's Jimmy the Jet Plane, a son of Jimble, out of a Waigeo mare. Yes. Bid me 1 anywhere now. A horse he won 4 over hurdles. He winner over fences as well. Winner over fences in October, Jimmy, the Jet Plane. Yes, anyone now to bid me what to get me going? Anyone now, the 9-year-old here? Put him in, anyone now, bid me, anyone now, where do you want to go? Put him in, anyone now, where do you want to say for Jimmy, the Jet Plane? Yep. Winner in December, anyone now, come on, put him in, anyone now. What do you want to go? Anyone now, son of Jim Buller, we got 10, 8, 5, 1. 1,000, he's here without reserve, put him in 1,000 and getting going. 1,000, where is he? 1,000, come on, yes. 1,000, when they're getting going. 1,800, a bit, anyway, 800 now. 800, the lady on top, anyone now, a bit of an 800, 800 now. 800, going to sell with 1,000, out of 1,000, got a 1,000, 1,500, got a 1,500, yes, sir, come on, 2 to bid now, at 2 bid now. He said I got 2,000, yes, madam, 2,500, anyone now, 2,500, yes, sir, 3,000 a bid now. He said I got 4,000, the lady got a 4,000, got a 5,000, got a 5,000, got a 5, 6, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000 quickly, anyway now at 6, 7,000 now, a bit of it, 7,000, 7,000 now, at 7,000 we're now, but again at 7, 8,000, 8,000, but 8, 9,000, 9,000 now, at 9,000 we're now at 9, 10,000, 10 outside, even now 10, 11, 12 on top, he said I got 12, anyway now at 12, 14, the lady got a 14, 20 bid, at 20 bid now, at 20 anyway now, but again at 20 bid, anyway at 22, anyway now at 22 now, at 23, anyway now at 23, yes, and now 23, come on 23 now, at 23, anyway now, but again at 23, 5, the lady, 25, anyway now, but again 26 now, at 26, anyway now, but again at 26, 26, at 26, anyway now, but again against you, madam, anyway now at 26, come on, at 26, 28 a bit, anyway now at 28 a bit, 28 now, at 28 anyway now, 30 bit, I got a 30 bit now, at 30 anyway now, but again at 30, yes, anyway now at 30 bit, 30 bit, at 30 anyway now, but again at 30, 32, anyway now at 32 now, at 32 anyway now, but again at 32, 32, at 32 anyway now, but again at 32, 32 anyway now on the telephone, 32, you're all out in front, at 32 anyway now, but again at 32, on the telephone, at 32 anyway, but again at 32, 32 now, at 32 anyway, but again at 32, come on anyway now at 32, all done, at 32, but again at 32, this time, at 32, but again at 32, anyway now on Jimmy the Jet Plane, at 32,000, he goes on the telephone, at 32,000, all done around the ring, hammer up and done, at 32,000, I sell him all the while at 32, last time, Mr. Post, 32 buys, thank you, sir. $568 withdrawn, $569. Here's Shaluna by Shantu, a winner this year. Yep, a winner last month in Toaster. Bid me anywhere to get me way here. A winning Shantu mare. Bid me anywhere now to get me going here. Easy mover as well. Put me anywhere now. Bid me where do you want to go. Another one without reserve. Put her in 10 to go. 10, 5. Put her in 1 and get her started. Come on, put her in 1. 1 anywhere to get me going. The winning Shantu mare. 1,000. Where are you anywhere now? Put her in 1. 1 to get me going. 1 anywhere to get me going. Come on, I want 1,000 anywhere. Where are you? Thank you, madam. Anyway, now at 1,000 now. At 1,000, even now, but again at 1,000 now. At 1,000 now, but again at 1,000. I'm being assaulted. 1,200, even now at 12. Come on, 1,500 a bit now. 1,500 now. 1,500, 2,000 now. A bit of a 2, 5. Even now, but again 2, 5. Again 3. Even now at 3. But now 5. Got a 5 now. At 4,000, got a 4,000. 4,000. Even now at 4, 5. Got a 4, 5 now. At 4, 5. Even now at 5,000. You want 6. Even now at 5,000. Got a 5 bit now. At 5,000, 6,000. Even now at 6,000. Now, but again at 6,000 now. At 6, 7,000. 7,000 now. At 7,000 now. But again at 7,000. Now at 7 a bit. Even now at 7 bit now. At 7,000 now, but again at 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, now, but again 8,000, 8,000 now, 8,000 now, but again at 8,000 anymore, madam, anyway now at 8,000, 8,000, at 8,000 now, but again at 8,000, 8,000 now, 8,000 now, the winning sham, then again 8,000, a bit 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500 now, 8,500 anyway now, the lady on top, anyway now at 8,500, 9,000, have the 10, madam, at 9,000 now, but again a winning sham too, mare, anyway now, he said anyway, done that, at 9,000, a winning sham too, mare, anyway now at 9,000, 9,000, at 9,000, we're now hammer up and done that, at 9,000 round the ring and done all the while, anyway now at 9,000 against you, madam, at 9,000, 5 if you like, 9,500 in a bit, 9, 10, 10, anyway now, but again at 10, anyway now, but again, well, thank you, at 10,000, but again at 10,000 all done, then this side, at 10,000 round the ring, hammer up and done all the while, at 10,000, but now, make no mistake, at 10,000, we're now a bit on, anyway now at 10,000 and done that, at 10,000 all done around the ring this time, all done at 10,000. Shock, thank you, 10,000 buys. 570 is withdrawn.
$571, Upland Stables. Start a draft. I Love Mints is a bumper winner. Son of Cave Tara. Sorry, a daughter of Cave Tara, should I say. Box Walker and a Weaver. Has soft palate operation in November of last year. Yep. She's a winner. She's a bumper winning daughter of Cave Tara. She's got a good page to back her up. Mansoni on the page. You put me where you will. Get me away with your start. And she's placed this year as well, ladies and gentlemen. Put me in where you will. Come on, I get a bit of half. I get a bit of 15, 10, 8. 2 bid, 2,000, I get a bit of straight away. 2, I get a bit of 2 I got. At 2,000, I get a bit of 2, I get a bit of 2, 3. 3 on bid, 3, get a bit of 3 I got now. 4, 4 to get a bit of 4, 5. 5 I get a bit of 5, 6. 6 I get a bit of 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 6, I get a bit of 6, what's that? 5, 7, 5, 8. 8,000 bid. 8,000, get up at 8,000 bid now. I get up at 8, up at 8. She's a bumper winner. Get up at 8,000 bid now. At 8,000 she goes. I get up at 8,000. You bid on if you want to get up at 8,000. Get up at 8 and bid now. Yes. I get up at 8. Yes. At 8,000. Get up at 8. Up at 8,000 bid now. I get up at 8,000. Value in the ring. I get up at 8,000. Winning daughter of Cave Tara. Bumper winner, sir. I get up at 8,000 bid. I get up at 8 against you. I get up at 8,000 bid now. Well, a bid up top. Here we go. I get up at 8,000 bid on if you want to because she goes up top. 8, 9, 9, 10. 10. I get up at 10. I got 10, 11, 11, 12. 12. I get up at 12 on bid now. 13. I get up at 14,000 bid. I get up at 14 bid now. 15. 16,000. 16. Up at 16,000 bid. I get up at 16,000. Get up at 16. 17. 18. I get up at 18. Up at one more if you want. I get up at 18. Up at 18. 19. 20,000 bid now. I get up at 20. Up at 20. God. I get up at 20,000 bid now. I get up at 20. All losers. She goes up top at 20,000. Get up at 20. Here we go. At 20,000. Get up at 20. Up at 20 last time. Have you won? At 20,000 up top it's bid. At 20,000, what if you want? At 20,000, get a bit of 20. Way up top she goes. At 20,000, way up top now. 21, 21, I get a bit of 22. I get a bit of 22 on bid now. I get a bit of 24. 26, 26 I got now. I get a bit of 26, a bit of 6 when she goes. Up top at 26,000 this time and then. I get a bit of 26,000. You all lose her. Up top she goes. At 26,000 last time. Thank you, sir. 26,000 buys. 572, Uplands again, continuing to draft. Upland Stables, Bonifant, here is a 3-time winner, bumper winner, due winner over hurdles as well. Formed this year as well. Windsucker, ladies and gentlemen, the Windsucker. He's got form this year. He's a 3-time winner. Come on, a solid sword. You put me where you all. Give me away with your set of it. Come on, give me away. Come on, a bit of 15, 10, 8, 5, 2. Have a bit of 2. Come on, a 3, 2, 1. 1 to give me away. 1. Come on, I've got a bit of 1,000 to give me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 1 to give me away. 1. Come on, I've got a bit of 1. 800. Goodness gracious. I've got a bit of 800. 3-time winner. He's placed this year as well. I've got a bit of 800 to give me away. I've got a bit of 800. Come on, I've got a bit of 800 to get me started. Come on, I've got a bit of 800. Put me in. I've got a bit of 800. Fun type in the ring. Come on, I've got a bit of 800. Ladies and gentlemen. Place in the thank you, madam. 800 bid. 800 bid now. To get a bit 800 up and a bit 800 bid now. I get a bit 800 up and a bit 8. Come on here without reserve. I get a bit 800 new bid on now. To get a bit 800 bid now. I get a bit 800 up and a bit 800 going to my one and only bidder. I get a bit 800 new bid on now. To get a bit 800 bid now. I get a bit 8 placed on the track. This year, 3-time winner, going at only 800. Get a bit to my one and only bidder now. I get a bit 800. This is ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen, but he goes. I get a bit 80. He's here without reserve. Where's that? Thank you. 1,000 bid. I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1 bid now. I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1. All that's wrong here, madam, is the price. At only 1,000. It's got place for him this year. Yes, 1,500. 1,500 bid. 2,000 bid. 2 got a bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2. Well, thanks for that. Goes inside to get a bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 2,000. Speak the ring will be all done. 2,5. At 2,5 on bid. At 2,5, she walks away. So at 2,5, I get a bit of 2,5 to my fresh bidder. I get a bit of 2,5. I get a bit of 2,5. I get a bit of 2,5 this time at 2,005. Your loser goes left. You'll lose them, should I say, at 2005. Thank you very much. And sold at 2005. Thank you, madam. 573, yes. Burlington Burt. Jewel winner. A jewel bumper winner coming into the ring. Son of Califed. You put me away well. You have the jewel winning bumper. Son of Califed, you put me away well, a jewel winner. Come on, get a bit of get me away. Come on, get a bit of 20, 15, 10, 8, 5. Come on, here without reserve. Come on, get a bit of 2, 1. Is a jewel bumper winner. Come on, get a bit of 1. I've got a bit of, come on, I've got a bit of 1. 800. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a bit of 800 to get me away. Come on, get a bit of 800. Jewel bumper winner. Come on, I've got a bit of 800 to get me away. Come on, get a bit of 800. 6-year-old in the ring. Come on, I'm on 800 to get me away. 800. Come on. Have I got a bit of 800? Come on, I've got a bit of 800 to get me started. Come on, get a bit of 800. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Come on, have I got a bit of 800 to get me away. Jewel winning son of Califed, I want 800. 800. Come on, put me in, I've got a bit of 800. Come on, who put me in, I've got a bit of 800 to get me away. Yes, thank you. 800 bid. 800, get a bit 800 bid. Thank you, madam. I get a bit 800. Come on, I get a bit 800. Here without reserve and going. And going. At only 800, get a bit 800 bid now. I get a bit 800. Come on, I get a bit 800. Come on, I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1 God. I get a bit of 1. I get a bit of 15. I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1,500. 1,500 bid. I get a bit of 15. I get a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15. Yes, madam. I get a bit of 1,500. Get a bit of 15. Could be the one to buy him. I get a bit of 1,500 bid. I get a bit of 1,500. Come on, he goes. I get a bit of 1,500. Get a bit of 1,500 bid now. I get a bit of 15. Swing the ring. away, all done. And a little bit of 50, and only 1,500, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. At 1,500, have you two, madam? Well done, 2,000 bid, a little bit of 2 guard. At 2,000, a little bit of 2 on bid, a little bit of 2 guard. Well, thanks for now going. At only 2,000, a little bit of swing the ring away, all done. My fresh bidder, a little bit of 2,000 last time and done. At 2,000 last time. Thank you, madam. 2,000 in the seats you buy. 574 Upland Stables, yes. Out Sam, here's a good sort. Highly rated son of Multiplex. He's a 4-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. He is a weaver. He's a very good son of Multiplex, the 4-time winner. He's a grade performer, grade 2 performer. Come on, you put me away well. I want to ask you wrong. Get me away. Will you sit up? Come on, a bit of 30, 20. Have a little bit of 10 to get me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 5 bid. 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. 5, I get a little bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 6, 7, 10, 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10 bid now. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a bid out, so I'm going. I get a bit of 10, 11, 12, fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 12, 13. I get a bit of 13, a bit of 13, get a bit of 14. I get a bit of 14, 15. I get a bit of 15. I get a bit of 15, a bit of 15. He goes at 15. I get a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15 bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 15 way outside. Every bit of buying one. I get a bit of 15, 16. He's back. 16, 18, 18 on bid. 18, I get a bit of 18 on bid. 20, 20, get a bit of 20. I get a bit of 22. I get a bit of 22. I get a bit of 22 on bid now. I get a bit of 22. Yes, sir. 24. 24. I get a bit of 26. I get a bit of 26 on bid now. I get a bit of 26. I got. I get a bit of 26. 28. I get a bit of 28. I get a bit of 28. What do you want to do? I get a bit of 30. God. At 30,000. Get a bit of 30. A bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30. Real, genuine, tough sword in the ring. At only 30,000. He goes. One if you want. I get a bit of 30. A bit of one if you want, sir. I get a bit of 30. But swing the ring every round. I get a bit of 30 if you want. I get a bit of 30. A bit of 30. But way outside on my right, he goes. Bid on if you want him, ladies and gentlemen, because he goes at 30,000. Oh God. 31, 31, get a bit of 31 a bid. 31, 31, I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 31, I get a bit of 32. Get a bit of 32, 33. 33, get a bit of 33 on bid now. I get a bit of 33, get a bit of 33 on bid now. I get a bit of 34. 34, I get a bit of 35. 35, I get a bit of 35 I got. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35 on bid now. I get a bit of 35, 36. Same for you. 37. 37. You were there when I needed you. 37. 37. 37. 38. Have the 40, sir? 40 bid. 40, get a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40,000, get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. Well, thanks for that. I get a bit of 40, swing the ring, all done away. I get a bit of 40,000. Last time he goes. I get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, all done at 40,000. Thank you very much, Gordon Elliott. You buy 40,000. Thank you. 575, Barry Connell. Consigned in the property of Barry Connell in Ishman. Here's an 8-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. Real good dual purpose sword. Listed winner on the flat. 8-time winner. Look at his form, ladies and gentlemen. You put me away well. Give me away, give me away. And placed this year, second this year, as you can see. Very, very good performer. Come on, you put me away well. Give me away. Will you set up? Come to a little bit of 30, 20. Have a little bit of 20, 10. Have a little bit of 5. Have a little bit of 5. Have a little bit of 8-time winner. 2, 1. Oh my God, have a bit of 1,000 to give me away. Come on, get a bit of 1. Bid. 1,000 in front. I get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1 on bid. I get a bit of 1. He's here without reserve. I get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1 then. A listed winner, an 8-time winner, a hurdle winner. I get a bit of 1,000. Where's that? Ah, thank you. 1,500. Get a bit of 15, a bit of 15, a bit of 15 bid now. And second this year as well at 1,500. Get a bit of 15, get a bit of 2,000 bid. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 2. What do you want to do? 3. 3,000 bid now. I get a bit of 3 bid. I get a bit of 3 bid now. I get a bit of 3, a bit of 3. Yes, sir. 4. 4,000 bid now. I get a bit of 4 I got. I get a bit of 4 up top. I get a bit of 4, a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 4. Come on, he's got to be terrific value. And he goes 5 in the seats. 5,000. Get a bit of 5 on bid. At 5,000. Get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 6,000. 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 6 I got. Second this year. He's an 8-time winner. Couldn't go wrong. At only 6,000. He goes. I get a bit of 6 on bid. 1 if you want, sir. I get a bit of 6,000. Where's this? I get a bit of 6. 6.5. 6.5 on bid. 6.5. I get a bit of 5 I got. 7,000. Get a bit of 7 on bid. I get a bit of 7 I got. I get a bit of 7. I get a bit of 7. This time he goes all done at 7,000. Get a bit of 7 right-handed at 7. 7.5. 7.5. I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 7.5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 7.5. I get a bit of 5 I got. Where's that? 7.5, I get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8 on bid. I get a bit of 8 up and a bit of 8 I got. I get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8 up and a bit of 8. This time he goes on my right. I get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8 up and a bit of 8,000. 8.5, would you believe it? At 8.5, I get about 8.5 on bid. At 8.5, I get about 8.5 I got. I get about 8.5, I get about 8.5, I get about 8.5 on bid. I get about 8.5, yes sir. I get about 8.5, I get about 8.5. 10, is it? 10,000 bid. I get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10. Well, thanks for the help. All done to me at 10,000. Get a bit of 10 on bid. This time he goes at 10,000 last time. Hamish, thank you very much. 10,000 you buy. Hamish McCauley. Now, 576 again from Barry Connell. Yes. Look at Dara Prince. The property and consigned by Barry Connell. He's a bumper-winning son of Oscar, the mighty Oscar. Here's a bumper-winning son of his coming in the ring. Con, you put me where you will. Again, he's been placed on the track this year, ladies and gentlemen, placed in February. You put me away well. Come on, give me away the bumper-winning son of Oscar. Coming up, a bit of 10, 8, 5, 1. Have a bit of 1,000 to give me away. Come on, have a bit of bumper-winning son of Oscar. 1. Have a bit of 1,000 to give me away. Come on, have a bit of 1 to give me away. Have a bit of 1. Come on, I get a bit of 1,000 bid. I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1. Come on, I get a bit of 1,000 bid now. I get a bit of 1. I get a bit of 1. Come on, the bumper-winning son of Oscar. 2,000 outside. I get a bit of 2. He's here without reserve. I get a bit of 2, 3 bid. I get a bit of 3,000. I get a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3. Yes, where? 3, 4,000 bid. I get a bit of 4 I got. 4, 5,000. 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. At 5 is down below. I get a bit of 5,000 to my starter. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5. 6,000 bid. I get a bit of 6,000 bid now. I get a bit of 6,000 against my starter, against you up top. Going right-handed now. I get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 6, keep it coming because he goes. Bumper winning son of Oscar. I get a bit of 6, I get a bit of 6 way outside. Brian, man, I get a bit of 7 I got. I get a bit of 7, I get a bit of 7,000 bid now. I get a bit of 7, yes sir. I get a bit of 8, 8, I get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8 on bid. I get a bit of 8, what do you want to do? I get a bit of 8 on bid now. Inside now to get about 8,000 bid now to get about 8,000 to my fresh bidder. You bidding me, madam? 9 on bid. 9,000, get a bit 9 on bid. At 9,000, what do you say, sir? To get a bit 9, 10,000 God. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid now. I get a bit of 10 every bid of mine. When he goes, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of swing to ring. You're all going to lose him now. I get a bit of 10. The bumper winning son of Oscar goes inside. I get a bit of 10 on bid against you now, madam. 11 bid. A fresh bidder. Get a bit 11,000 bid now. At 11,000, get a bit 11 of God. At 11,000, get a bit 11. Yes, sir. 12. 12, I get a bit of 12 at 13. I get a bit of 13. A bit of 13 bid now. I get a bit of 13. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 13. He goes all done to me. At 13, get a bit of 13. 14. 14, a bit of 14. 15. 15,000 God. I get a bit of 15. Are you done? I get a bit of 15. Swing the ring and we all done. I get a bit of 15. Goes inside now. Make no mistake. 16. 16. A bit of 17. 17 God. Yes, madam. I get a bit of 17. What do you want to do? To get a bit of 17 bid now. I get a bit of yes, madam. 18. 18 on bid. 20 bid, 20,000, get a bit of 20 God. At 20,000, 21, get a bit of 21, 22. 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid now. At 22 to get a bit of 22, up or down. I get a bit of 22, well, thanks for the help. Here we go, all done. And I get a bit of 22, swing the ring last time. At 22,000, last time. Tom George, thank you very much. 22,000 buys. 577 is withdrawn. 578, Harry Fry Racing. Yes, consigned by Harry Fry Racing. Here's a good sword. Son of Milan on Sultan. Here's a proper sword, ladies and gentlemen. Still a maiden, ran a cracker on his last start on the 2nd of April. You're going to have a lot of fun with this fella. The Son of Milan has his maiden tag, but he looks a surefire winner for me. You put me where you will. Come on, give me away. Come on, will you? What will I say? Come on, get a bit of 40, 30, 20. Have a bit of 20, 10. Have a bit of 10 to give me away. Come on, get a bit of 10, 5 bid. 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5. The Son of Milan. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5. Second on his last run, 6. 6, I get a bit of 6 on bid 7. 7, I get a bit of 7, I get a bit of 7. 10, he says. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a bit now. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a bit now. I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10,000, you bid on now. I get a bit of 10 a bit now. I get a bit of 10, he goes right. I get a bit of 10 I got now. I get a bit of 10. Well on, 11,000 bid. I get a bit of 11 up, a bit of 11 I got. I get a bit of 11 up, a bit of 12 up top now. I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12 up, a bit of here's value in the ring. I get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12 on going. I get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12 now. Ladies and gentlemen, Son of Milan. Second on his last run, still a maiden at only 12,000 a bid. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12, what do you want to do? And he goes, all done. I get a bit of 12, well on, 13. I get a bit of 13, a bit of 13. Keep it coming anyway. 13, 5, 14, 5, 15. 15. Now you're out at 15,000. Get a bit of 15 bid. Every bit of mine 16 up top. 16 up, about 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16 up, about 17. 17, get a bit of 17. Yes, sir. 18. 18 up, about 18. At 18 up, about 18. What do you want to do? 18, 20, 20,000. Get a bit of 20 God. I get a bit of 20. Are you sure? Have you won, sir? At 20,000. Get a bit of 20. About 20 bid. I get a bit of 20. It looks value at 20, 21. 21. I get a bit of 1 of God. At 21. I get a bit of 1 on bid. At 21. I get a bit of 122 on bid now. At 22. I get a bit of 22. And he goes. Make no mistake. At 22. Bid on if you want him. Gone on my left as well. At 22, he goes below. I get a bit of 22, get a bit of 22,000 last time and done. This time at 23. Get a bit of 23 on bid now. At 23, I'm very sorry about that, sir. At 23, to get a bit of 23 on bid. 24. I to get a bit of 24 I got. At 24,000, get a bit of 24. Yes, sir. At 24, to get a bit of 24. Gotta be quick. He goes. At 24, to get a bit of once, twice, third and last time. 25. I to get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 26. At 26, I get a bit of thanks for the help. At 26, he goes this time. At 26, last time. Thank you very much, Frank. 26,000 buys. $580. Sorry, no. Sorry, $579. I'm losing the run of myself. $579. We've a graded performer coming in the ring from Harry Fry Racing, Charmix. Yep. He's a graded performer this year, ladies and gentlemen. He was third in the Pendle Novices Chase, Grade 2 in February. He's a three-time winner. You put me where you will. Come on, I'll get a bit of 50. I'll get a bit of 50. Come on, I'll get a bit of 50, 40, 20. What's that? 10 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10,000 bid now. I get a bit of 10, about a 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10 I got. Oozes quality, this fella. I get a bit of 10, about a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10 a bid now. I get a bit of 10. We're going a bit of 10. Thank you, madam. 10, I get a bit of 12, God. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 13 bid now. I get a bit of 13, 14. A bit of 14, 15. A bit of 15, 15, 16. I get a bit of 16. A bit of 17. I get a bit of 17. A bit of 17, 20, God. 20 took it inside now. I get a bit of 20,000 bid now. I get a bit of 20. A bit of 20, God. I get a bit of 20. A bit of 20,000 bid now. I get a bit of 20. Thank you, madam. 22. To get a bit of 22 on bid. Are you bidding me? At 24. 24. To get a bit of 24 I got now. I get a bit of 24. Get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. Took it here now. At 25, 26. 26. I got a bit of 26 on bid now. I get a bit of 26. I'm about 26. He's a grade 2 performer this year. And he goes outside, make no mistake. Every bit of mine won at 26. At 26, have you won, madam? 27. 27,000 bid. 28. At 28. 29. 29,000 bid now. At 29, I get a bit of 29 a bid now. At 29, I get a bit of 29. Yes, sir. 30 bid. 30, get a bit of 30. God, I get a bit of 30. Are you sure, madam? I get a bit of 30. I'm going to one if you want. At 30,000, get a bit of 30. Well, thanks for the help. Way outside. He goes. Make no mistake. Against you on the phone, sir. At 30,000, get a bit of 30. If you want one, I get a bit of 30. But a bit of 30. If you want one, at 30,000, get a bit of 30. But this time he goes way outside. All done. On my right and left. At 30,000, get a bit of this time he goes outside. At 30,000. Oh, 31. I'm very sorry about that. 31 a bid. At 31, I get a bit of 31. He's still terrific value. 32. I get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 32. A bit of 32. 33. 33. I get a bit of 33 on bid. He's still terrific value. At 33. Yes. At 33, I get a bit of 33,000 bid now. At 33, I get a bit of 33 on bid. I get a bit of 33 now, man. I get a bit of 33. He goes quickly if you want one. Yes. At 33 against you, so at 33 he goes on my right. At 33, make your mind up now. I get a bit of 33 last time he goes. At 33 last time. Hope we're happy. Outside buys. Thank you. David Loader, thank you very much. 33,000 buys. Now 580 is next. Yes, Lodge Hill Stables. To dissolve a partnership, we start a draft. Here's the first one in to dissolve a partnership. Azam, should I say, a winner, and has ran last week. Due to go fencing, looks at Son of Cave Tara, you put me where you will, get me away, come on, you put me where you will, come on, I'm going to get a bit of 15, 10, 8, 5, I'm going to get a bit of 5, 4, 2, come on, I'm going to get a bit of 1 to get me away, come on, I'm going to get a bit of 1, come on, I'm going to get a bit of 1, I'm going to get a bit of 1, come on, I'm going to get a bit of 800, come on, I'm going to get a bit of 800, he's a winning Son of Cave Tara, ran last week, come on, I'm going to get a bit of 800 bid, 8 up, a bit of 8 bid now, I get a bit of 8, keep it coming down, I get a bit of 800 bid now, I get a bit of 800, come on, I get a bit of 800 bid now, at 800, get a bit of 8, come on, you bid on now, get a bit of 1,000 bid, I get a bit of 1 I got, I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of where, get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2 on bid, get a bit of 3,000 bid now, I get a bit of 3, a bit of a winning Son of Cave Tara, get a bit of 3,000 bid, 4, I get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4, get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 a bid, I get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6, you keep it coming out, I get a bit of, yes, 7,000, get a bit of 7 I got, I get a bit of 7 bid, I get a bit of 7 up, but I need binoculars, sir, at 7,000, get a bit of 7, but he goes inside, makes 8,000 bid, back to my start, I get a bit of 8 I got, 9, I get a bit of 9 bid, 9, I get a bit of 9, you're gone outside as well, I get a bit of 9,000, get a bit of 9, he goes on my right, bid on if you want him. I get him a 9,000, get him a 9, here we go, hold on to me. At 9,000, get him a 9, you lose him inside, you lose him way outside as well. At 9,000, the winning Son of Cave Tara goes on the rail, 10 up top, get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a bid, 11 bid, 11, I get a bit of 12 God. I get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 13, a bit of 13 bid now. I get a bit of 13, well thanks for that. He goes hold on to me at 13,000 on the rail down below. I get a bit of 13,000 last time, and I get a bit of 13,000 last time. Thank you, sir. 13,000 buys. Again from Lodge Hill Stables. Bertimond, yes, the 5-time winning son of Slickley. Very good black type performer. You put me where you will. A grade 2 performer. Come on, he's straightforward as well. Come on, a real good sword. Give me away, will you say the word? What'll I bid? What am I bid? Come on. Hey, give me away. Classy performer in the ring. Coming up, a bit of 40, 30. Coming up, a bit of 20. Have a bit of 20. Have a bit of 10. Have a bit of 8, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Have a bit of 5, 2. Have a bit of 2. Come on, get me started. Have a bit of 2, 1. He's here without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Have a bit of 1. Come on, have a bit of 1. Grade 2 performer, coming up a bit of 1, 800. Come on, I'm going to 800, give me away. 1,000 bid. Thank you. Want to get a bit of what I got. I get a bit of 1,000 bid now. I get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1. Come on, have a look at what you're trying to buy. I get a bit of 1 bid. I don't need 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid. I don't need 1,000. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 to my one and only bidder. Get a bit of 1 a bid. I don't need 1,000, get a bit of bid on if you want them. 2 up top. I get a bit of 3,000 bid. I get a bit of 3 bid now. I get a bit of 3 up, yes, sir. I get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3 you bid on. I get a bit of 3 bid. I get a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3 value in the ring. Swing the ring. He goes. I get a bit of me. I get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3 and bid against you up top. I get a bit of 3. Yes, sir. At 3,000, he goes down below. I get a bit of 3 bid. I get a bit of 3. A bit of 3 bid. I get a bit of 3. Terrific value in the ring, but he goes 4. 4. I get a bit of 4,000 bid now. 5. 5. I get a bit of 5,000 now. I get a bit of 5, and you're going on my left as well. I get a bit of 5,000 bid. Quickly, if you want him, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5. This time he goes down below. Against you on the phone on my left and on my right as well. He goes down below. Quickly, if you want him. I get a bit of 5. What do you want to do, sir? I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of. You're going to lose him, so I get a bit of 5. Against you as well. I get a bit of 5, 5. 5, I get a bit of 6,000 bid. I get a bit of 6. Gotta be quick, sir. I get a bit of 6. Well, thanks enough. Goes below. I get a bit of 6,000 last time. At 6,000 all done. Thank you, sir. Down below. We continue the draft of Lodge Hill Stables to dissolve a partnership. Jack Collin, yes, here's the son of Marteline. You put me where you will. Place form this year, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it all before you. You come on, put me where you will. 5-year-old son of Marteline, you put me where you will. Come on, get a bit of 20. Come on, get a bit of 15. 5. Same to you. 2 bid. 2,000. Get a bit of 2. I got. I get a bit of 2. Up and a bit of 2,000 bid now. I get a bit of 2. Up and a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of you bid on. I get a bit of 2 bid. At 2,000. Get a bit of 2. Up and a bit of 2. I got. I get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of 2. Up and a bit of 2. 3. 3,000. Get a bit of 3 on bid. 4. 4. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4. Get a bit of 4,000. Get a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4. I got. 4. Get a bit of 4. Come on. I get a bit of 4,000 bid now. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4. I'm going. I get a bit of 4 bid on if you want. I get a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 4. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 4, 5, he says. I get a bit of 4, 5. Here we go. I get a bit of 4, 5 on bid now. 5,000 fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 5,000 on. You're gone below. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5. Here we go. I get a bit of 5,000 bid. I get a bit of 5 on bid up top now. Bid on if you want. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 on bid. The son of Marteline goes. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. Every bit of my money. Here we go. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. Up top. Against you below at 5,000. Gone on my left as well. I get a bit of 5,000. Bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 5,000. But he goes this time up top. I get a bit of 5,000 last time. Done at 5,000 last time. Thank you, madam. 5,000 buys. 583. Yes. Lodge Hill Stables continuing to draft the property of Craig Buckingham. It is open-hearted. He's an 8-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's an own brother to Close Touch. He's an 8-time winner himself. He was second in the Hunter's Chase on the 16th of this month. He's an absolute gem. Best schoolmaster here today, I think. Have a look at him. You put me way well, and second only last week. You put me way well, the 8-time winner. Come on, I'm going to give me away. Come on, I'm going to get a bit of 15, 10, 8, 5. I'm going to get a bit of 5, 4, 2. Come on, I'm going to get a bit of 2. Come on, I'm going to get a bit of 1. Absolute gem in the ring. Second last week, as I said, I've got a bit of 1. I've got a bit of 1,000, 8-time winner. Come on, I've got a bit of 800 to give me away. 8. Come on, I've got a bit of 800. Come on, I've got a bit of second last week. I've got a bit of 800 to give me away. Come on, where? Thank you. 800 bid. 8 up and a bit of 8 up and a bit of 8 on bid now. At 8 up and a bit. You'll find it very hard to meet a better schoolmaster than this. 1,000, got a bit of 1 I got. I get a bit of 1. 2,000, got a bit of 2 on bid. 3,000, got a bit of 3 on bid. 4,000, got a bit of 4 I got. I get a bit of 4. Where's down below? Is it? I get a bit of 4,000. Yes, madam. I get a bit of 4. I get a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 4,000. I get a bit of 4. I can't see him. 4, 5. I get a bit of 4, 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 4, 5 now, madam. I get a bit of 4, 5. And you're gone as well, ladies. At 4, 5. I get a bit of 4, 5. 5,000 bid. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 in front. 5 is in front. Yes, your bid, sir. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 5,000, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, 5 a god. I get a bit of 5, 5, I get a bit of 5, 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 5, 5, an absolute gem of a schoolmaster. Only second last week as well. And only 5, 5, I get a bit of 5, 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 5, 5, 6,000 bid. I get a bit of 6 up top now. I get a bit of 6, and he goes all the time. You're all going to lose him. At 6,000, I get a bit of 6 and bid. At 6,000, well on, 6-5. 6-5, I get a bit of 5, 7,000. 7 a bid, 7, I get a bit of 7 a god. I get a bit of 7, yes sir, 8,000 bid. I get a bit of 8,000 bid now. I get a bit of 9, 9, I get a bit of 9,000 bid now. I get a bit of 9, are you sure? I get a bit of 9,000. Well, he goes up top. I get a bit of 9,000. You're all going to lose him now. What about you on my right? At 9,000, swing the ring, we all done. He goes at 9,000, get a bit last time I done this time. Up, 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 up. 9-5. 10,000, 10 bid. I'll take it again, sir, if it's any good to you. At 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. At 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10. He goes 10-5. 11,000. At 11 bid, I get a bit of 11,000 bid now. At 11, up a bit of 11. Here we go. I'll keep it coming anyway. At 11,000, get a bit of 11 a bid. I get a bit of 11,000, get a bit of 11. Goes left-handed, sir. At 11.5, you want back. Well, thanks for that. Up top at 11,000 last time. Thank you very much. Tessa Great Tricks. Thank you. High flyer, 11,000 buys. 584. 584 is next in, continuing the draft of Lodge Hill Stables to dissolve a partnership with Sandblast, no less. He's a winner. He ran his first race over fences last week when he was placed at Stratford, placed third. He's a winner over hurdles. Real good fun, genuine type. You put me where you will. And the winner in the ring, come on, and third last week on his first run over fences. You put me where you will. Come on, we're going to give me, I'm going to bit of 30, I'm going to bit of 5 bid. 5 bids straight away. Get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 of real fun, genuine type. I get a bit of 6, 6 on bid, 6, 7, 7, I get a bit of 7, I get out, I get a bit of 7,000 bid now. I get a bit of 7, I get a bit of 7 on bid. I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7, I get a bit of 7 again. I get a bit of 7, come on, keep it coming now. I get a bit of 7 on bid, I get a bit of 7, what's that? 7-5, 7-5, I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 7-5, I get a bit of 7, well on 8, 8 I got, I get a bit of 8,000, I get a bit of 8 on bid, keep it coming, I get a bit of 8-5 I got. I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5 on bid now. I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5 on bid. Placed third on his first run over fences last week at 8-5. At 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5 on bid now. I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5 and going. At only 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5 and you bid on if you want a bit, I get a bit of 8-5 I got. I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5. This time all done away. At 8-5, I get a bit of gone on my left. At 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5. What about you up top as well? I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5, but I swing the ring, we all done. I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5 I got. At 8,005, I get a bit of this time, quickly if you want them. Well, thanks for the help. I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5 last time and done. All lose them so. I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of swing the ring, and we all done this time at 8,005 last time. Not today, unsold at 8-5. 585. Last of the draft, consigned by Lodge Hill Stables. Stage 1 the list. Yes, the Son of Kings Theatre. He's still a maiden. Looks the part. In good current form last month, as you can see as well. You put me where you will. Come on, give me away, will you sit about? What'll I say? The Son of Kings Theatre, come on, still a maiden. Give me away, will you sit about? What am I bid? Come on, have a bit of 20. Have a bit of 15, 10, 8. Have a bit of 5. Here we have reserve. Have a bit of 2, 1,000. Give me away. 1 bid. Thank you. Get a bit of 1. Get a bit of 1 guard. 1, 2, 2. Get a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 2. Yes, sir. Get a bit of 2. A bit of 2, 3. 3,000. Get a bit of 3 on bid. Get a bit of 3 bid. I get a bit of 3. Get a bit of 3 on bid now. I get a bit of 3, 4, 4. Get a bit of 4 on bid. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 at 6,000 bid. At 6,000, get a bit of you bid on now. I get a bit of 6 on bid now. I get a bit of 6 on my right. I get a bit of 6 on God. I get a bit of 6, 7 bid. Fresh bidder. You bid to me as well. At 7, I get a bit of 8,000 bid now. At 8,000, get a bit of 8 on bid. Yes, sir. At 8, up a bit of 8 on bid now. You're out. At 8, 9. 9, I get a bit of 9 on bid now. At 9,000, what do you want to do? 10 God. At 10,000, get a bit of 11 on bid. At 11,000, you're out again. 12. 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid now. 12.5. 12.5, I get a bit of 5 I got. At 12.5, I get a bit of 12.5. Yes. I get a bit of 12.5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 12.5, and he goes right. At 12.5, I get a bit of Son of Kings Theatre. Yes. At 12.5, I get a bit of 5 on bid, and he goes, make no mistake. At 12.5, sharp right, make no mistake, you're gone on the left. At 12.5, will I say it? Yes. At 12.5, 13. At 13,000, get a bit of 13 bid now. I get a bit of 13, the same again, sir. I get a bit of 13,005. I get a bit of 13.5. I get a bit of 13.5 on bid now. At 13,005, the Son of Kings Theatre goes. At 13.5, well, thanks for the help. On my right, at 13.5, I get a bit of this time he goes. I get a bit of 13,005. Last time. Alan Hill, thank you very much. 13,500 buys. Thank you.
586 is next, consigned by Whole Farm Stables, a 3-time winning Sergeant Matty. Yes, consigned by Charlie Longson's Whole Farm Stable, the first of a draft. Bid me what for this, bid me what for this, and give me 10 and get it away. 10, 8, 5, 5 and get it away quicker than 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away for it and give me 2. 1 and get him away for it and give me 1 and get him away. 1 and get him away quickly, 1 and get him away. 1,000 get him away, the 3-time winner, then give me 1 and get him away. 1,000 quickly, 800 start him away. 800 get him away quickly, running 800 bid. At 800 the bid's in front this time, then 800 now. At 800 coming your way in front this time, then 800. 800, at 800 any more about this time, then 800 gone. At 800 who goes on this time, 1,000 now. At 1,000 wait on you this time, then a 1,000 bid. At 1,000 goes right hander this time, then a 1,000. 1,000, at 1,000 you're out the gate this time, then a 1,000 now. At 1,000 any more about this time, then at 1,000 now. At 1,000 any more about the 1,200 now. At 1,200 the bid, now 1,200 gone. At 1,200 wait on you sir, 1,200 now. At 1,200 you're out. At 1,200 the bid's further along this time, then 1,500 now. At 1,500 ladies bid, yes, 2,000 gone. At 2,000 down below this time, then a 2,000 now. At 2,000 either one of you this time, then a 2,000 gone. At 2,000 bids way out back this time, then a 2,000. 2,000, at 2,000 either one of 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid, now 2,500 now. At 2,500 wait on you sir, 2,500 gone. At 2,500 with the bids in front this time, then 2,500 now. At 2,500 with the bids in front. At 2,500 you're leaving it waiting on you this time, then 2,500 now. At 2,500 coming your way in front this time, then. At 2.5 now. At 2.5 any more about this time, then at 2.5 now. At 2.5 you lose way up back this time, then at 2.5 now. At 2,500 coming your way in front this time, then at 2.5 now. At 2.5 coming your way, madam, at 2.5 now. At 2,500 any more about this time, then at 2.5 gone. At 2,500 you lose up back. At 2,500 last call, are we done this time? Are we done? At 2.5. Madam, 2.5 buys. Thank you very much. $587 is withdrawn. $588 again. Whole Farm Stables. Song of the Night. The son of Marla. He's a maiden. Lovely point-to-point prospect. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him. Then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away for it and give me 2. 1 get him away for it and give me 1. 1,000 get him away quickly for it and give me 1. 1,000 get him away. 800 can't go any lower. 800 can't go any lower. 800 get him away for it and give me 8. 800 quickly for it and give me 800 start him away then give me 8. 800 quickly I'm in your hands then give me 800 start him away then give me 8. 800 who goes on then give me 800 start him away then give me 8. 800 lots to like about this one then give me 800 get away then give me 8. 800 quickly if you want and then give me 800 get away then give me 8. 800 start him away if you want and then give me 800 get him away then give me 8. 800 quickly if you want to give me 800 start him away then give me 8. 800 lots to like about this one then give me 800 get away then give me 8. 800 quickly I'm in your hands ladies and gentlemen have a look at it then give me 800 get away then give me 8. 800 quickly start him away. 800 bid. At 800 ladies bid this time, at 800 now. At 800 goes left-handed this time, at 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, at 800. 800, at 800 coming your way in the seats, madam, at 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, at 800 gone. At 800 coming your way left-handed this time, at 800 now. At 800, one person's got it right, the rest of you got it wrong this time then. At 800 now. At 800 we're going left-handed the seats this time, at 800 gone. At 800 coming your way this time then, madam. At 800 now. At 800 at 1,000 bid. At 1,000 bid now, 1,000 gone. At 1,000 wait on you, madam, at 1,000. 1,000, at 1,000 one more fill this time, at 1,000 gone. At 1,000 one more fill this time, at 1,000 bid. Yes, 1,500 now. At 1,500 you're out. At 1,500 the bid's left-handed this time, at 1,500 gone. At 1,500 are you sure, madam? At 1,500 now. At 1,500, well thanks for your help this time then. At 1,500 now. At 1,500 any more about this time then. At 1,500 gone. At 1,500 but coming your way left-handed then. At 1,500 any more roundabout. At 1,500 last go roundabout this time. Are we done? This time? At 1,500. Madam in the seats, 1,500 buys. Thank you. $589 is next. Again, Whole Farm Stable, St. John's Point. The winner over hurdles. He's had a whole day operation. Lovely point-to-point type. Trainer says he'd be an ideal schoolmaster for someone, then a winner over hurdles. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly, then 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away if you want to give me 2. 2 and get him away if you want to give me 2. 1. 1,000 get him away if you want to give me 1. 1,000 get him away. 1,000 quickly, you want to give me 1. 800. 800 get him away quickly, I'm in your hands. 800 waiting on you this time, then give me 800 get him away. 800 quickly, start him away if you want to give me 800 get away, then give me 8. 800 quickly, start him away if you want to give me 800. Where are you this time, then give me 800 get away, then give me 8. 800 lost to like about this fella, then give me 800 get him away, then give me 8. 800 quickly, start him away if you want to give me 800 get away, then give me 8. 800, 800 quickly, highly recommended by the trainer, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800, bid on quickly, if you want to give me 800, start him away, then give me 8. 800, 800 quickly, start him away, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800, ladies and gentlemen, not asking an awful lot. 800, a lot of fun to be had with him with this sort of money, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800 quickly, if you want to give me 800, start him away, then give me 8. 800, 800 quickly, if you want to then give me 800, start him away, then give me 8. 800 quickly, bid on quick, if you want to give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800, lost the lag about this one, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800 quickly, goes round for the final time, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800, last calls if you want to buy, and then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800 quickly if you want in then, at 800 quickly, last chance if you want in then, at 800 quickly, start him away. Last chance, quickly, if you want him. Not today, I'm afraid. $5.90 is next, Wells de Lune. Again, Whole Farm Stables, a 4-time winner. A 4-time winner in the ring, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away for, and give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away for, and give me 2. 1,000, get him away. 1 and get him away for, and give me 1. 1 and get him away. 1,000 quickly, the 4-time winner, then give me 1 and get him away, then give me 1. 1,000 bid. At 1,000 down below this time, then a 1,000 gone. At 1,000 coming your way, sir, at 1,000. 1,000, at 1,000, the 4-time winner goes this time, 1,500 now. At 15, 2,000 gone. At 2,000, waiting on you in the caps this time, they're 2.5 to bid. At 2.5 to bid, now 3,000 now. At 3,000, waiting on you, sir, 3,000. 3,000, at 3,000, one more field this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000, waiting on you in the cap, then 3,000 now. At 3,000, the bid's left-handed this time, 3.5 to bid. At 3.5 to bid, now 4,000 now. At 4,000, one more field this time, then 4,000. 4,000, at 4,000, goes left-handed this time, then 4,000 now. At 4,000, you're out in the cap this time, then 4,000 bid. At 4,000, any more about this time, then at 4,000 gone. At 4,000, be coming your way in front this time, then 4,000 now. At 4.5 to bid. At 4.5 to bid, now 4.5 now. At 4.5 to bid, now 4.5. 4.5, at 5,000, fresh bidder. I've got him, fresh bidder. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, waiting on you this time, then 5,000 gone. At 5,000, you're out my starter, you're out right-handed then. 5.5 to bid. At 5.5 to bid, now 5.5, 6,000 now. At 6.5 to bid. At 6.5 to bid, now 6.5. 6.5, 7,000 gone. 7.5 to bid. At 7.5 to bid, now 7.5 now. At 7.5, waiting on you, so 8,000 now. At 8.5 to bid. At 8.5 to bid, now, yep, 8.5 to bid. At 8.5 to bid, now at 8.5 now. 9,000 now. At 9,000 all the way. At 9,000 to bid, now 9,000 now. At 9,000, but the bid's in front this time, then 10. 10,000 gone. At 10,000, waiting on you this time, then 10,000 gone. 11,000 bid. At 11,000 bid, now 11,000 now. At 11,000, one more, sir, 11,000. 11,000, at 11,000, waiting on you this time, 11,000 gone. At 11,000, coming your way in front this time, then at 11,000 now. At 11,000, any more about this time, 11,000 bid. At 11,000, coming your way down below this time, 11,000 now. At 11,000, you lose right hand at this time, then, sir, at 11,000 now. At 11,000, any more about this time, then at 11,000 now. At 11,000, coming your way this time, sir. At 11,000, any more right about this time. At 11,000, last call run about this time, are we done? Last call, are we done? At 11,000. Sir, 11,000 buys, thank you. $5.91 is out. $5.92 is next. Gettysburg Address, consigned by Tuvar Stables in Ireland. Yes, the bumper winner. He was third at Punchestown in a maiden hurdle on the 17th of May. Should read non-VAT. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him. Remember the update as well. Bid me what for him, then give me 40 and get away. 40, 20, 10. 10 and get him away if you want to give me 10. 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away. Start him away, then give me 5. 5 and get him away. 5,000 now. At 5, 6,000 bid. At 6,000 bid now, 6,000 gone. At 6,000, he goes on this time at 6,000. 6,000, at 6, 7,000 now. 7, 8,000 bid. At 8, 9,000 now. At 9,000, any more about this time, then 9,000 gone. At 9, it's your bid. Yep, 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid now, 9,000. 9,000, at 9,000, he goes on this time, then 9,000 bid. At 9,000, any more about this time, then 9,000 gone. At 9,000 bid now, 10,000 bid. At 10,000, now you're out. At 10,000, 11,000 gone. At 11, 12,000 bid. At 12,000 bid now, 12,000 now. At 12, 13,000 gone. At 13, yes? 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now, 14,000, 15,000 now. 16,000 bid. 17,000 now. 18,000 on. At 18, take the 20. At 18, 19,000 now. At 19, 20,000 now. Told you it wouldn't work. At 20,000 now. At 20,000, the bid's upstairs this time, then 20,000 gone. At 20,000 on the phone this time, then 20,000 bid. At 20,000, you're out ground floor level this time, then 22 to bid. At 22, fresh bidder, got him. 22, 25 now. At 25, the bid now 25. 25, at 25, you're out, sir. At 25 now. At 25, with the bid's upstairs is 25. At 25, the bid's upstairs, sir. At 25 now. At 25, 25, waiting on you, then 25 gone. At 25, 28 the bid. At 28 the bid, now 28 now. At 28 down below this time, then 28. 28, at 28, 30,000 now. At 30,000 waiting on you this time, then 30,000 gone. At 30,000 upstairs. At 30,000 now. At 30,000 waiting on you this time, then 30,000 gone. At 30,000 one more field this time, then 30,000 now. At 30,000 coming your way on the phone this time, then sir. At 30,000 gone. At 30,000 any more run about this time, then 30,000 bid. At 30,000 coming your way, then 32. 32. 32, yep. At 32, the bid, now 32 now. At 32, down below, then 32. 32, at 32, waiting on you, sir, 32 now. At 32, you've been with me all the way, sir, 32 gone. At 32, it goes down below this time, then 32 now. At 32,000, any more and about this time, then, sir? At 32 now. At 32 goes down below this time, then 32 gone. At 32 waiting on you, then 32 bid. At 32, well, thanks for your help this time, then 32 gone. At 32,000 coming your way down below this time, then at 32 now. At 32, 35 the bid. At 35 the bid, not 35. 35, at 35 one more field this time, then 35 now. At 35 waiting on you, sir, 35 gone. At 35 one more field this time, then 35 now. At 35,000, I can see him, sir. At 35 now. At 35,000 goes upstairs this time, then at 35 now. At 35,000 you lose on the front this time, then, sir. At 35 now. At 35,000 last chance if you want to buy him, sir. At 35,000 goes upstairs. At 35,000 last call. Are we done this time? Are we done? At 35. Sir, 35 buys. Thank you. $5.93. First of a draft from Yeti Rig Stables, Mr. Peter Bowen, Alfendor, the two-time winner. He's been fourth over fences since publication of the catalogue on the 9th of May. He's also had a soft pallet cauterization. Yes, the two-time winner in the ring, the two-time winning son of Flemensworth, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly, 2, 1. 1 and get him away if you want to give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly, 1. Start him away, 1. 1,800, get him away. 800, get him away quickly. Give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800, lost to like about, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800, quickly if you want, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, you bidding. 800 now. And 800, the bids upstairs this time, then 800 now. And 800, who goes on this time, then 800 gone. And 800, any more and about this time, then 800. 800, and 800, lost to like about this one, then 800 now. And 800 coming your way, sir, 800 gone. And 800, who goes on this time, then 800 now. And 800, 1,000 bid. At 1,000 fresh bid this time, then 1,000 on. At 1,000 waiting on you. At 1,500 now. At 1,500 the bid now, 1,500 gone. At 1,500 goes in the bidders area this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500, waiting on you, madam, at 1,500 now. At 1,500, I can't believe the big money's forced you out just yet, madam. At 1,500 now. At 1,500, it goes in front this time, then at 1,500 gone. At 1,500, coming your way in front this time, then at 1,500. 1,500, at 1,500, one more field this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500, coming your way, sir, at 1,500 bid. At 1,500, any more and about this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500, coming your way, left-handed, then at 1,500 gone. At 1,500, you're all out ground floor over this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500, goes in the bidders area this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500, any more and about this time, then at 1,500, you lose right-handed then. At 1,500 goes in the bidders area this time. Last call, are we done? At 1,500. Sir, 1,500 buys. Thank you. Ghost River is next. Again, Yeti Rig Stables, Mr. Peter Bowen, the three-time winner. Another son of Flemensworth. He has also had a soft pallet cauterization. Yes, bid me what for him out of the black type mare. Yes, a three-time winner in the ring. Bid me what for him. Give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away. The Flemensworth. Give me 5. 5 quickly, 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away if you want to give me 2. 2, 1 and get him away if you want to give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly, start him away, then give me 1. 1 and get him away, start him away, then give me 1. 1,000, get him away, give me 1. 1, 800 quickly, can't get any lower, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800, 800 quickly if you want to give me 800, start him away, then give me 8. 800, 800 lost to like 800 bid. At 800 down, 1,000 now. At 1,000 bid now, 1,000 bid. At 1,000 down below this time, then at 1,000. 1,000, at 1,000 coming your way, search for 1,000 now. At 1,000 waiting, yes, you bidding? You bidding? At 1,500 now. At 1,500 the bid now, 1,500 gone. At 1,500, one more third, 1,500 now. At 1,500 you're out this time, then at 1,500. 1,500, at 1,500 waiting on you this time, then at 1,500 gone. At 1,500 you're out in front. You're out in front. At 1,500 the bid's behind you. Yep. At 1,500 now. At 1,500 waiting on you this time, then at 1,500 gone. At 1,500 goes in the bidder's area this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500 any more and about this time, then at 1,500. 1,500, at 1,500 you lose in front this time, then at 1,500 gone. At 1,500 any more and about this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500 coming your way in the bidder's area go this time, then at 1500 now. At 1500, losing from this time, then at 1500 now. At 1500, any more and about this time, then at 1500 gone. At 1500, any more and about this time, then at 1500 now. At 1500, coming to you this time, then, sir. At 1500, any more and about this time. At 1500, last call, are we done? This time, are we done? At 1500. Left-handed, 1500 buys. Thank you. $5.95 is next. Hampton Grange Stables. Carla Rules. He has been seen to weave. Yes, Carla Rules. The Aussie Rules, half-brother to Little Bruv. Half-brother to graded winning chaser. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away if you want to give me 2. 1,000, get him away. 1 and get him away if you want to give me 1. 1,000, get him away quickly if you want to give me 1 and get him away. 1,000, get him away. 1. 800, can't get lower. 800, quickly if you want to give me 800, get him away, then give me 8. 800, 800, quickly start him away, then give me 800, get him away, then give me 8. 800. 800, start him 800 bid. At 800 ladies bid this time, then 800 gone. At 8 to 1,000 now. At 1,000, 1,500 gone. At 1,500 waiting on you. At 1,500 goes left-handed this time, then at 1,500 now. At 15, 2,000 now. At 15, 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid now, 2,500 now. At 2,500, yes, sir, 3,000 now. At 3,500 to bid. At 3,500 to bid now, 3,500 now. At 3,500 one more. At 3,500 waiting on you, sir, for 4,000 gone. At 4,000 to bid now, 4,000 now. 4,500 to bid. At 4,500 to bid now, 5,000 now. At 5,000 to bid now, 5,000 gone. At 5,500 to bid. At 5,500 to bid now, 5,500. 5,500, yep. You bidding? 6,000 now. At 6,000, one more money, at 6,000 gone. At 6,000, one more field this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000, yes? 6,500 to bid. At 6,500 to bid, now 6,500, 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more, then 7,500 to bid. At 7,500, take the 8. At 7,500, take the 8 this time, then 7,500 now. At 7,500, one more field this time, then 7,500 gone. At 7,500, take the 8, you want to buy him, sir. At 7,500 now. At 7,500, 8,000 now. At 8,000 to bid, now at 8,000 gone. 8,500 to bid. At 8,500 to bid, now 8,500 now. At 8,500, take the 9. At 8,500 to bid, now at 8,500 now. At 8,500 goes left-handed this time, then 8,500 gone. At 8,500, waiting on you this time, then 8,500 now. At 8,500, not a lot of money this time, then, sir. At 8,500 now. At 8,500, one more this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000 all the way this time, then 9,000. The year you've had. At 9,000 now. At 9,000 all the way this time, then 9,000 gone. At 9,000 bid now, 9,000 now. At 9, where's Dad when you need him? At 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid now, 9,000. 9,000. At 9,000 goes right handed this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000, well, thanks for your help this time, then. At 9,000 now. At 9,000 goes right handed. At 9,500. 10,000 bid. At 10,000, 11,000 gone. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000 the cease this time, 11,000. 11,000. At 11, 12,000 now. At 12,000 bid now, 12,000 gone. At 12,000 one more this time, then 12,000 now. At 12,000 waiting on you this time, then 12,000. She's saying it's a great idea. At 12,000 now. At 12,000 one more film this time, then 12,000 gone. At 12,000, well, thanks for your help this time, then. At 12,000 now. At 12,000, any more and about this time, then. At 12,000 gone. At 12,000 been coming your way right-handed, sir. At 12,000 been with me all the way. At 12,000 last go round about this time, are we done? This time at 12,000. Mr. Tim Vaughan, 12,000 buys. Thank you. One Tim to another. 596 is next. Hampton Grange, Dance and Romance. The breeding certificate to hand. He has been seen to Windsuck. She has been seen to Windsuck. Yes, the filly with the pedigree. As I said, the breeding certificate to hand. Bid me what for her. Give me what for her. Give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get away if you want to give me 10. 8, 5 and get away. 5 quickly if you want to give me 5. 5 and get away. 5, 4, 2. 2,000 get away if you want to give me 2. 1 and get away quickly. 1 and get away if you want to give me what? 1,000 bid. At 1,000 your bid, sir. 1,000 now. At 1,000 any more about this time than 1,000 gone. At 1,000 he goes on to 1,000. 1,000. At 1,000 any more about 1,500 now. At 1,500 2,000 the seats. At 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid now. 2,500 now. At 2,500 either one of you this time then 2,500. 2,500. Are you bidding, madam? 3,000 now. 3,500 to bid. At 3,500 to bid now. 3,500 now. At 3,500 one more. At 3,500 4,000 now. At 4,000 waiting on you this time to the 4,000 gone. At 4,000 down below this time to the 4,000 now. At 4,000 one more field this time to the 4,000 gone. At 4,000 the filly with the pedigree goes this time to the 4,000 now. At 4,000 have 4,500 to bid. At 4,500 to bid now 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500 goes upstairs this time to the 4,500 now. At 4,500 you're all out in the seats this time to the 4,500 now. At 4,500 losing the seats here for 5,000 now. At 5,000 to bid now 5,000 gone. At 5,000 one more so 5,000 now. At 5,000 down below this time to the 5,000 bid. At 5,000 the filly with the pedigree she goes this time to the 5,000 now. At 5,000 she goes this time then. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 the Cape Tower filly a pedigree to match then. 5,500 to bid. At 5,500 to bid now. Yes. 6,000 gone. At 6,000 one more field this time then 6,000 bid. At 6,000 any more. 6.5 to bid. At 6.5 to bid now 6.5. 7,000 now. At 7,000, 7.5 to bid. At 7.5 to bid now 7.5 now. At 7.5 waiting on you, sir. 7.5 gone. At 7.5 either one of you this time, then 7.5. 7.5. At 7.5 the bid's right hand this time, then 7.5 now. At 7,500. How about you then, gents? At 7.5 now. At 7.5 waiting on you up top this time, then 7.5 gone. At 7.5 with the bid's right hand this time, then 7.5 now. At 7,500 waiting on you this time, then at 7.5 now. At 7.5 it goes right hand this time, then 7.5 gone. At 7,500 lose left handed, you're out in front this time, then at 7.5 now. At 7,500 all out round about this time, then at 7.5 now. At 7,500 goes right handed then. At 7,500 any more in about this time. At 7,500. Thanks for your help this time. Are you sure? Are you done? At 7.5. So Tim Vaughan again. 7.5 buys. Thank you. $5.97 again, Habton Grange. Yes, Min Almaret, the own brother to Beyond Conceit. A Galileo with a fine pedigree. Yes, bid me what for him, the son of the mighty Galileo. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away. 10,000, get him away. Start him away, then give me 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away for him, give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away for him, give me 2 and get him away. 2,000, start him away, then give me 2, 2. 1 and get him away quickly, 1 and get away. 1,000, start him away for him, give me 1 and get him away. 1,000, start him away, then give me 1 and get him away. Start him away, then give me 1. 1,000 quickly, 1, 800 geared. 800 quickly if you want to give me 800, get him away. 800, start him away if you want to give me 800 quickly if you want to give me 8. 800 quickly, are you bidding? Give me 800, start him away, then give me 800, start him away, then give me 8. 800, 800 quickly if you want to, then give me 800, start him away. 800 bid. At 800 down below this time, then 800 gone. 1,000 now. At 1,000 a bid now, 1,000 bid. At 1,000 wait on you, minimum 1,000. 1,000. At 1,000 wait on you this time, then 1,000 gone. At 1,000 wait on you, minimum 1,000 now. At 1,000 goes right into this time, then 1,000 now. At 1,000 any more about this time, then 1,000. 1,000 at 1,500 bid. At 1,500 wait on you, sir. At 1,500 gone. At 1,500 one more for you on 2,000 now. At 2,000 a bid now, 2,000 gone. At 2,000 wait on you this time, then 2,000 bid. At 2,000 goes right into this time, then 2,000 now. At 2,000 one more for you on this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000 becoming your way, man, I'm at 2,000 now. At 2,000, any more about this time, then at 2,000 now. At 2,000 it goes right into this time, then at 2,000 gone. At 2,000, any more about this time, then at 2,000 bid. At 2,000, any more about this time, then at 2,000 now. At 2,000, you lose down below this time, then at 2,000 gone. At 2,000, becoming your way right-handed, sir. At 2,000, any more about this time, then at 2,000, last call run about this time, are we done? Last call, are we done? At 2,000. It's Christian von der Recke, 2,000 buys, thank you. $5.98 is next from Rebecca Curtis, Forest Farm Stables, Kilcullen Flem, the two-time winning son of Flemingsforth. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10. 10 and get him away. 10 and get him away, 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away, for and give me 5. 5 and get him away, for and give me 5. 5, 4, 2 and get him away. 2, 1,000, start him away. 1 and get him away quickly, for and give me 1 and get him away. 1,000, start him away, for and give me 1 and get him away. Quickly, 1, 800, get him away. 800 quickly, for and give me 800, start him away, give me 8. 800 bid. At 8, 1,000 now. At 1,000 bid now, 1,000 gone. At 1,000 waiting on you this time, at 1,000. 1,000 at 1, 1,500 gone. At 1,500 bid, 15, 2,000 now. At 2,000 waiting on you this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000 with the bids upstairs this time, then 2,000 now. At 2,500 to bid. At 2,500, 3,000 now. At 3,000 one more. At 3,500 to bid. At 3,500 bid at 4,000 now. At 4,000 one more for you on this time, then 4,000 gone. At 4,000 with the bids in front this time, then 4,000 now. At 4,000 coming your way, sir. At 4,000 now. At 4,000 any more about this time, then at 4,000 gone. At 4,000 becoming your way in front, 4,500 to bid. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, wait on you this time, then 5,000 gone. At 5,000 the bid to 5,500 the bid. At 5,500 the bid now, 5,500 now. At 5,500 for 6,000 gone. At 6,000 one more. At 6,000 with the bids in front this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000 coming your way in front this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000 you lose out back this time, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000 any more about this time, then at 6,000 gone. At 6,000 you bidding, sir, at 6,000 now. At 6,000 coming your way, then my start of this time, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000 it goes upstairs this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000 any more about this time, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000 you lose right-handed, lose down below this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000, coming all the way on the bridge this time, sir. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, you hit 6,500 to bid. At 6,500, fresh bid this time, then 6,500. Oh, sir. One more. At 6,500 now. At 6,500 down below this time, then 6,500. 6,500. At 6,500, fresh bid this time, then 7,000 now. At 7,000 bid, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, one more field this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000 on the bridge this time, then sir. At 7,500, 7,000 now. At 7,000 you lose down below this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000 you lose down below the bids on the bridge this time, then. At 7,000 you're all out ground floor level. At 7,000 last call, are we done this time? Are we done? At 7,000. Sir, on the bridge, 7,000 buys. Thank you. Mr. Phil Kirby, thank you very much. 599 is withdrawn. 600 is next. Again, Forest Farm Stables, Paul. He has had a Hob Day operation. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get him away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away. 5 and give me 5. 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly. If you want to give me 2. 1. 1 and get him away. 1 and get him away. 4 and give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly. If you want to give me 1. 1 and get him away. 1. 800 quickly. If you want to give me 800. Start and wait and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. If you want to give me 800. Start and wait and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. Made in under all codes and rules. And give me 800. Get him away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. Start him away and give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800. Sorry, to point winner. Then give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. Give me 800. Start and wait and give me 8. 800. 800. Lots to like about this one. Then give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. If you want to give me 800. Start and wait and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. Start him away and give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. Get him away. Then give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. Start him away. If you want to give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800. Where are all the judges? Then give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. If you want to give me 800. Start away and give me 8. 800 quickly. Where are all the judges this time? Then give me 800. Start away and give me 8. 800. 800. Lots to like about this one. Then give me 800. Start away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. Get him away. Then give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. If you want to, then give me 800. Start away and give me 8. 800. 800 goes round for the final time this time. Then give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800. One more chance to buy. And then give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800. Lots to like about this one. Then give me 800. Last call. If you want to give me 800, you can live in 800 now. At 800 quickly if you want him then. At 800. Last chance to buy him. At 800. Last call if you want him then. At 800. Last chance. Going round for the final time. At 800 quickly if you want him. There's a no bid. At 800. Not today, I'm afraid.
Six, 601. Christ, Tim. 601. Newlands Farm. Here's from Stuart Crawford. Here's Mullock Boy. Here's a beneficial for you now. Beneficial 6-year-old. Cracking type, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? Where's Stuart? Too slow. Come on then, where are you going to get him away? Semi-light, lightly raced type, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, surely get him away. Son of Beneficial, semi-light, come on, I want 15,000, get him away 10. Come on, Stewie now, come on, get him away 10, 5, 5,000, get him away 5, come on, 2, 1, 1,000 for a low start, come on, 8 times Stewie, another bit of 1,000 here. Every 1,000, half of the one, another bit at 1. Every 1,000, bit in the 1,000, he says another bit of 1,000, every 1,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 1,000, bit in the bit of 1,000, he says another bit of 1,000 now. Every 1,000, my only bidder. Every 1,000, another bit of 15, a bit in the bit of 15, 1,500, every 1,500, a bit another 1,500. Every 1,500, surely worth more, another bit of 15.5, another bit of 1,500 now. Every 1,500, yes or no? Not only 1,500 goes, my only man, another bit of 1,500, every 1,500 way outside. Every 1,500, you bit of here, another bit of 15. Every 1,500, another bit of 15, another bit of 1, another bit of 2,000, 2,000 here, another bit of 2. Every 2,000, you're my man, another bit of 2, a bit of 1, another bit of 2,000 now. 2,000, 2,5, 2,5, 2,5. 2,5. At 2,5, you bid me? At 2,5, another bit of 3. He says another bit of 3,000. At 3,000 is here, another bit of 3. At 3,000, you both out across, another bit of 3,000, surely. At 3,000, half of the one, another bit of 3. At 3,000, a lightly raced Son of Beneficial. At only 3,000, he's worth more, surely. At 3,000, you got 3,5. Fresh bidder. At 3,5, at 3,5, go again. Would you another bit of 3,5, yes or no? At only 3,5, I have another bit at 3,5. At only 3,5, he's only a 6-year-old, lightly raced. At 3,004 bid, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, I have another bit at 4-5. At 4-5, I have now lovely pedigree at 4-5. It's only competition. At 4,500, come on, madam. At 4,500 with the bids outside. At 4-5, you lose a crowd, another bit of 4-5, yes. At 4-5, we have to rush you. At only 4,500 with the bids way outside. At 4,500, yes or no? At 4,500, well, thanks for your help. At 4,500, are you done this time? At 4,005, last call. Oliver Murphy, thank you. 4,005. 602, 603 are withdrawn. 604 is next from Ian Jardine Racing, is Plus Jamais. Here's a Cabela Raptor, he's a 5-time winner. Where are you going to get him away? Semi-light for a low start here. 604, let's have him forward, please. There's no rush. There really is no rush. I've nowhere to go tonight. 6:04. Come on then, where are you going to get him away? Semi-light, put me and start me here. A 5-time winner. Gave me away for a low start. Come on, I won 20,000 for him. 20,000. This could have shown the road. Put me in 20, 10 or 5. 5 or 2. Bit down here to the bit of 2. I'm middle of the 1. To the bit of 2,000. Hit 2,000. Middle of the 1. To the bit of 2. I'm into the bit of 2. He said to the bit of 2,000 now. Hit 2,000. Into the bit of 2. Into the bit of 3. Into the bit of 3. Into the bit of 4. I'm into the bit of 4,000. Already 4,000. The bit is left. Already 4,000. You're out here for this. Another bit of 4. I'm into the bit of 4. All the 1. Into the bit of 4,000 now. Already 4,000. Surely worth more. Already 4,000. A 5-time winner. Already 4,000. I'm into the bit of 4, into the bit of 5, I have into the bit of 5,000, hit 5,000, I have now my new man, already 5, I'm into the bit of 6, he said, in the bit of 6, in the bit of 7, I'm into the bit of 7,000 now, at 7,000, I have the one, and they've been out 7, at 7,000, I have now a 5-time winner and a dual winner this year, already 7,000, surely go on, already 7,000, I'm into the bit of 7, already 7,000, come on, you got a bit if you want to buy him, now the bit of 7,000, at 7, another bit of 1,000, I have another bit of 1,000 now, already 8, another bit of 9, I'm into the bit of 9, I'm into the bit of 9,000, at 9,000, right, at 9,000, the bit's right-handed on the one, another bit of 9,000, surely worth more, at 9, another bit of 10, I have my man, another bit of 10,000, at 10,000, bit another bit of 10, at 10,000, bit of the one, another bit of 10,000, surely worth more, at 10,000, I have the one, another bit of 10, at 10,000, bit, goes my man the exit, at 10,000, surely bid on if you want him, at 10,000, I have now a 5-time winner, at only 10,000, but he's done, finished, and he's sold all the while, mate, no mistake, at 10,000, you got to be quick, hammers up, at 10,000, you bidding me? Are you bidding me, sir? At 10,000? Very dangerous to flinch in front of me, you know. At 10,000. Hammers up. At 10,000. You got to be quick. At 10,000. Oh, done. Scobie, thank you. 10. 6:05. Grange Hill Farm. Nigel Twist and Davis. Here's Gaushagens. Here's a 5-year-old son of Saki, no less than he has been seen to weave. Where are we going to get him away then? Here for sale, this fella. Go Shanigans, no less. Come on then. Semi-light for a low start. 6:05. Let's have him forward, please. Come on, guys. My Sky HD box is broken, so I can't record Emmerdale tonight, so you better get on with it. Come on. Where are we going to get him away? Here he is then. 6:05 from Nigel Twist and Davis. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then. Semi-light here for sale. Come on, I want 10, 5. Come on, 2. 2,000 for a low star. Get away. Come on, 2,000 here. At 2,000 down blue. Another bit of 2. A minute of 2. A minute of 1. Another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, he bit me outside. At 2,000, bit another bit of 2. Another bit of 2. I have another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, hammer up and done. At 2,000. Come on, bid me if you want him. 3. Why are you waiting your time? At 3, another bit of 3. Another bit of 4. Another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, 5. Another bit of 6. Another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, yes, you, sir. At 6,000, another bit of 7, another bit of 7, he says another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000 goes outside. At 7,000 the bids with Top Gun all the wall, another bit of 7,000, where's your man? At 7, I have another bit of 7, another bit of 7, where are you? At 7,000, I have another bit of 7, another bit of 8,000 here. At only 8,000, another bit of 9, a bit another bit of 9, another bit of 10, a bit another bit of 10, 10, 11,000, at 11,000 outside. At 11,000, I have all the wall, another 11,000, you out the lady. At only 11,000, I have all the wall, another bit of 11. At 11,000, 12,000 here. At 12,000, fresh bidder again, you got 2. At 12,000, 14, 14, another bit of 14, 16, 16,000 now. At 16,000, bit another bit of 16. At 16,000, another bit of 18, all the one, another bit of 18, 18,000 now. At only 18,000, I have another bit of 18. At 18,000, I have now way outside. At 18,000, all the one, another bit of 18, another bit of 20,000. At 20,000, bit another bit of 20. At 20,000, I have another bit of 20, a bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, yes. At 20,000, another bit of 22, 22. 22. At 22, I have now outside. At 22, I'm into the one, another bit of 22. He says another bit of 22. At only 22, I'm into the bit of 22. At 22, but goes my man way outside. At 22, you're all out. The gods make no mistake. Another bit of 22,000 now. At 22, a real lightly raced horse. At 22,000, but you're out in front. At 22,000, you're losing left-handed here. At 22,000, goes my man. At 22,000, hammer up. At 22,000, he done quickly. At 22,000, he done with him. At 22, oh, done. Jack Barber, thank you. 22,000. 6:06 is withdrawn. 6:07, Grange Hill Farm again. Here's North and South. He's a 7-year-old son of Spadoon. He's a 2-time winner, this fella. Here's the dual winner coming into the ring then. Lovely pedigree as well. Come on, get him away. Come on, I want 20,000. 10. 10,000, get away. 10, 5. 5,000, they make it more. Come on, 2. 1,000 bid down away. Another bit 1,000 guy. At 1,000 bid down below. Another bit 1,000. Half of the wall. Another bit 1,000. Half another bit 1,000 now. At 1,000, who goes on here? Another bit another 1. Another 1. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2. He says another bit of 2, 5. Another bit of 2, 5 now. At 2, 5. Another bit of 2, 5. At 2, 5. Half of the wall. Another bit of 2, 5. He says another bit of 2, 5 guy. At 2, 5, who goes on here? Another bit of 2, 5. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,005, he says another bit of 3, 5 guy. At 3, 5, I have another bit of 3, 5. At 3, 5, another bit of 4. I'm another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, you're out again, sir. At 4,000, no, it's not your bid. Another bit of 4, another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. 5 bid, 5,000 ga. At 5,000, I have now the dual winner. At 5,000 goes away, and the gods has another bit of 5,000. You're out below. At 5,000, yes or no? At 5,000, you got a bid if you want to buy. At 5,000, you're out below. The bid's above. At 5,000, yes or no? At 5,000, will you lose here? Another bit of 5,000, surely. At 5,000, you better be close. At 5,000, I have another bit of 5. Who goes on? Need another bit of 5,000 ga. At 5,000, the bid's way the gods. At 5,000, you're all out sitting. At 5,000, well, hammer up, done, finish, and he's gone above. At 5,000, he done quickly. At 5,000, he done this time. At 5,000, oh, done. Nigel Twiston Davis, thank you. 5. 608, Higher Howorthy Farm. Here's Brave Deed. Here's a dual winner for you now. Dual winner coming forward. And a winner in his latest start, Rio up-to-date form. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, in your hands here. Semi-light, come on, get away, 10, 10, 5, 5,000, get away, come on, Poon, 5, 4, 2, 2, 2,000 for a low start, Rio Athletic type, Poon, 2, 2, 2,000 or 1, 1, 1,000, 1,000, get him away, come on, get away, Poon, 1,000, surely, 1,000, get him away, in your hands, every bid's a buying one, Poon, 1,000, surely, 1,000, get him away, set him alight, come on, Poon, 1,000, 800, minimum bid, the depths of despair, come on, 800, 800, get him away. A winner in his latest start. Come on, get away. Pumi in 800. 800, you cannot go wrong at this sort of money. Pumi in 800. Yes, 800. Is the microphone off? Because there's no reserve. He's here for sale, and he's a winner in the ring. At only 800, surely, come on. Pumi in 800, surely, you must be mad. At only 800, he's worth this, and a whole heap more. Come on, give me in. Pumi in 800, I cannot run without you. You've got a bid if you want to buy. A dual winner, here for sale. Come on, put me in 800, surely get him away. 800, come on. 800, set him alight, put me in. Bid me. 800, come on, sir. Put me in 800, quickly. Here's your bid of only 800. You cannot go wrong at this sort of money. Here's there no bid of only 800. Quickly, Michael, fix the microphone at only 800 because nobody's listening to me as normal. Here's there a bid of only 800. Quickly, here's there no bid of only 800 last time. He's worth something. No bid. 609, Jeremy Scott again. Here's Island Rendezvous. Lightly raced start, and he was placed 5th at Stratford in a handicap hurdle last week, so good bang up-to-date form. Where are we going to get him away then? He's only a 7-year-old, this fella. Come on then, semi-light for a low start. Get away, come on, 10, 5, 5,000 for a low start. Come on, get away, 5, 2, 2. One bid down below, another bit of 1,000 guy. 1,000, thank God, another bit of 1, another bit of 1,000 now. Every 1,000 goes on here, another bit of 1, another bit of 2, another bit of 2,000 now. Every 2,000, the bid is right now, you're at my starter. Every 2, another bit of 2, I have another bit of 2. He said another bit of 2, I have another bit of 2,000 guy. Every 2,000, you bid me. Every 2,005, if you like, another bit of 2, 5, I have another bit of 2, 5 now. At 2, 5, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, all the while, another bit of 3,000 guy. At 3,000, the bid is right. At only 3,000, you're my original man. Another bit of 3, another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, goes on another bit now. 3. At 3,000, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. You're out again. Another bit now. 3, 5. At 3, 5, come on, dig deep all the wall. Another bit of 3, 5 now. At 3, 5, a very lightly raced type in the ring. At 3,500, surely worth more. At 3, 5, I have another bit now. 3, 5. At 3, 5, you got to be quick if you want him. Another bit of 3, 5, yes or no. At 3, 5, you better be ladies up top. At 3, 5, I have another bit of 4, 4, 4, 4. 4. Give me the single. At 4,000, yes. At 4,000, chance 5, would you? At 4,000, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4,500, surely. At 4, 5, I have now. You're only a 7-year-old. At 4, 5, a bit of the wall, another bit of 4, 5 now. At 4, 5, surely. At 4,500, were you out here right-handed? At 4,500, the bid's the exit. At 4,500, you're out sitting. At 4,500, hammer up done. This time, last call quickly, if you want him. At 4,500, he done. At 4,500, last call. Not sold, I'm afraid. 610, popping along. Again from Higher Howorthy Farm. Here's a 3-time winner. Where are we going to get away? Cracking mare this, you know. Lovely mare, good attractive sort. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, Semi-Light. Here's a 3-time winning mare. Settle like, come on now, on 10,000 for 10. 10,000, get away, come on, 10 or 5. 5,000, come on, 2 or 1 bid down below. Here, a bit of 1,000, bit of the 1, a bit of 1,000, ga. At 1,000, bit of the 1, a bit out 1. Already 1,000, surely worth more. A bit of 1, a bit of 1,000. He says, a bit of 1, a bit of 1,000 now. Already 1,000, half of the 1, a bit out 1. Already 1,000, well, come on, another 1,000, surely. Already 1,000, bit of the 1, a bit out 1. Already 1,000, half another bit of 15, a bit of 1,500 now. Already 1,500, a bit of 1,500. Already 1,500, a 3-time winning mare in the ring, another bit of 1,500 now. At 1,500, a bit another bit of 15. Already 1,500, who goes on here, another bit of 15, a bit of 1,500 ga. Already 1,500, you're out outside. Already 1,500, it's not your bid, sir, another bit of 1,500 ga. Already 1,500, I have another bit of 1,500. Already 1,500, you're all out here, gentlemen. Already 1,500, you got 5. Already 1,500, surely. Already 1,500, you have to be quick if you want to another bit of 1,500 ga. Already 1,500, surely worth more. At 1,500, another bit of 15. Give it to me, sir. 15, don't be shy. 2,000 got. At 2,000, I have another bit out 2. At 2,000, I have another bit of 2. Another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, bit of the 1, another bit out 2. At 2,000 goes my new bit of the 1, another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, I have another bit out 2. At 2,000 goes my new bit of another bit of 2,000, surely worth more. At 2,000, you got 5. At 2,000 bit goes my new bit of down below. At 2,000, you're losing here left-handed. At 2,000, but done, finished, and gone this time. At 2,000, hammer up, he done. This time quickly. At 2,000, the mare's gone. At 2,000, he done with her. At 2,000 last time. Well done, fellas. 2,000. 6-11, Coolmean Stables, the first of 2. Here's Coolmean Hill. He's a smashing son of Oscar, no less. He's a dual winner. He's had a wind operation in mid-2016. Very impressive winner in his latest start at Ballinrobe. A 2-time winner overall. Very, very, very attractive horse, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, Semi-Light. Come on, get away. I want 30,000, 20, 20,000, get away. Come on, 10 or 5. 5,000, get away. Come on, get away. Pumeen 5. 5,000, get him away. We'll make this some more now. Surely get away. Pumeen 5, 4, 2. 2,000 in your hands here. Come on, get away. Pumeen 2,000. Start him. 2,000 here. Another bit of 2. A bit of the 1. Another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, a bit of sitting on the 1. Another bit of 2. Who goes on here? Another bit of 2,000. Got. At 2,000, I have another bit out 2. At 2,000, who goes on the 1. Another bit of 2. I have another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, a bit of the 1. Another bit out 2. At 2,000, every bid's a buying one. Make no mistake. Another bit of 2,000. At 2,000, a bit of the 1, another bit out 2. At 2,000, another bit of 3, a minute, a bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, half of the 1, another bit out 3. At 3,000, you're out, sir, another bit of 3, a minute, a bit of 3,000 now. At 3, another bit of 4, he says, another bit of 4,000. At 4,000, you're out above. At 4,000, half of the 1, another bit of 4, a minute, a bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, you've been me here, fellas. At 4,000, very, very impressive, his latest start. At 4,000, I have another bit of 5,000. 5,000, fresh bidder again, another bit out 5. At 5,000, I have another bit of 5,000. At 5,000, another bit out 5. At 5,000, most attracted. At only 5, 6, way above. At 6,000, I have another been out 6. At 6,000, I have another been out 6. At 6,000, come on, sir, another bit of 6, 7 bid. 7 got. 7,000 here. At 7,000, you're both out. At 7, 8,000 now. At only 8,000, my man made 9, another bit of 9, he said, another bit of 9,000 now. At 9,000, you got 10. At 9, another bit of 10, he says, another bit of 10,000 now. At 10, another bit of 11, I have another bit of 11, I made another bit of 11,000 got. At 11,000, goes front row. At 11,000, I have another bit of 11,000 got. 11, another bit of 12, back in away above, another bit of 12,000 now. At 12,000, I have another bit of 12. 12,000. Come on, sir. Don't be superstitious. At 12,000, surely another bit at 12. At 12,000, give me one more, another bit of 13,000. At 13,000, I have another bit of 13, 14,000 bid. 14,000, I have another bit of 14. At 14, you're both out sitting. At 14,000, you're out here, 15 got. 15,000 now. At 15,000, the bit is sitting further up. At only 15,000, you're out, sir, another bit of 15, 16. 16, 16, 16. 16, you're both out now. At 16, I have another bit of 16, 17, 17, 17, way in the gods. At 17, 18, 18, 18, seriously good for my counting this is. At only 18,000, now a bit of 29, a bit of 19,000 got. At 19, a bit, another bit of 19. At 19,000, how about you, sir? At 19,000, you got 20 got. 20 bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000, I have another bit out 20. At 20,000, the son of Oscar, another bit of 20,000 bid. At 20,000, I have another bid. Goes my man sitting. At 20,000, 21. 21. 21. At this stage, sir, I can tell you like him. At 21, 22. 22, 22, 22, 22. At 22, they've been now 22. At 22, 23. 23, fresh bidder again. At 23, you couldn't make it up. At only 23, I have another been out 23. At 23, I have another been out 23. 24. 24. At 24. At 24, you're very late to the party, sir. At only 24. At 24, I haven't been out 24. Go. At 24, but goes my man sitting. At 24,000, you're out the phone, you're out for the round. At 24,000 with decision time. At 24,000, hammer up and done. This time, quickly. At 24,000, are you done? At 24 last. Go. Thank you, sir. Sitting. 24. 6-12, Coolmean Stables again. Here's Swanty K again. A 4-time winner, very impressive at Down Royal over 2.5 miles on the 1st of May. Grand type this fella, come on then, Semi-Light, a 4-time winner in his latest start. Come on then, get him away, I want 10,000, 10, 5,000 in your hands again now, come on, get away, Pumin, 5, 4, 2, 2,000, come on, get him away, Pumin, 2,000, surely you'll make it more, another bit of 2,000, get him started, 2,000 first start, another bit of 2, I'm into the bar, another bit of 2, I'm into the bit of 2,000 now, only 2,000 way above, another bit of 2, I have another bit of 2, he says, another bit of 2,000 now, only 2,000 goes on here, another bit of now 2, only 2,000, I'm another bit of 2, come on, take him along if you like him, another bit of 2,000, surely, only 2,000, I'm into the bit of 2, another 2,000, come on, another bit of 2,000 now, only 2,000, come on, only 2, another bit of 3, I'm into the bit of 3,000 now, at 3,000, I have another bit out 3, at 3,000, I have another bit of 3, I have another bit of 3, you're out the phone, at 3,000, I have the one, another bit out 3, at 3,000, sitting down below, has another bit of 3,000 now, at 3,000, I have the one, another bit out 3, at 3,000, I have another bit of 3, yes or no, at 3, 4 bid, 4 ga, 4 bid, 4,000, I have another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 now, at 5,000 down below, at 5,000 down below, has another bit of 5, I'm into the bit of 5,000 now, at 5,000, you're right in the way, sir, at 5,000, I have another bit at 5,000 now, at 5,000, move the other way, at 5,000, I have another bit of 6, I'm into the bit of 6,000 now, at 6, another bit of 7, I'm into the bit of 7,000 now, at 7,000, I have another bit at 7, at 7,000, yes, at 7,000, nicely to turn up though, sir, at 7,000, I have another bit of 8,000, at only 8,000, I have another bit out 8, at only 8,000, I have other one, another bit 8,000 now, at only 8,000, you're out sitting, sir, at only 8,000, winner in his latest start, at only 8,000, surely worth one more, another bit 8,000, at only 8,000, but you're out sitting, the bid's the phone, at only 8,000, you're all out to your left-handed, at only 8,000, you lose below, at only 8,000, you're all out to your right, at only 8,000, hammer up and down, this time, last call, 9 bid, 9,000, I have another bit in a 9, at 9,000, I have another bit of 9,000, go, at 9,000, I have another bit of 9, at 9,000, I have to rush you, sir, at 9,000, because the bid is sitting, at 9,000, the hammer's up, at 9,000, yes or no, at 9,000, he done this time, at 9,000, last call. Barry Murta, thank you, 9,000 buys him. 613, Timber Lodge. Here's Diamond Koshwa. Here's a cracking son of Creelon, no less than. He's only a 6-year-old. He's a 3-time winner, as you can see. Winner in his latest starts. Lightly raced fella, but most attractive. A real athlete, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, Semi-Light. He's only a 6-year-old. Come on then, get him away. We'll put me in 50,000. Let's hang around. 50,000. Get the show on the road. Get him away. Come on, put me in 50,000. 20 bid. Another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, I have another bit of 20 now. Another bit of 5. I'm in another bit of 25. Another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, I have another bit out 30. At 30,000, you're all out here. Another bit of 30. I'm in another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, I have another bit out 30. At 30,000, I have another, you're out as well, sir. Another bit of 30. I'm in another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, you're out the phone. Another bit out 30. At 30,000, you've been at top. Another bit of 35. Another bit of 35, another bit of 40,000 now. At 40,000, I have another bit out 40. At 40,000, you bid me. At 40,005, another bit of 45, another bit of 45, another bit of 45, and 50,000 now. At 50,000, bid another bit out 50. At 50,000, bit of the one, another bit of 52, another bit of 52, you got 5. At 52, I have another bit of 5, he says, another bit of 55 now. At 55, I have another bit out 55. At 55, I'm in another bit of 55, At only 55, I have now. He's only a 6-year-old. At 55, I'm bit of the one, another bit of 55 now. At 55, I'm bid another bit of 55. At 55, you're out the phone above all the one, another bit of 55,000 now. At 55, I have now goes my original bidder. At 55, who goes on here? A bit of 55, I'm in another bit of 55 now. At 55, I have another bit out 55. Not only 55,000, you lose below. At 55,000, I have another bit out 55. At 55, you got to be quick if you want him. Another bit of 55,000 now. At 55, but Diamond Koshwa's gone. At 55, I have another bit of 55. Where are we? At 55, 60 bid. Fresh bidder. 60,000 way outside. At 60,000 way outside. Another bit of 60,000 go. At 60,000, I have now 60,000. At 60,000, you're out. At 60,000, I have another bit of 60,000. Yes or no? At 60,000, I have now way outside. At 60,000, I have now you bid me yes or no, sir. At 60,000, I have other one. Another bit at 60. At 60,000, you have to be quick. At only 60,000, I have other one. Another bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, you got 2. At 60,000, 2 for you, sir. If you like him, another bit of 60,000 go. At 60,000, a bit of the one. Another bit of 60,000. At 60,000, 2. 62. Fresh bidder. At 62. At 62, a fresh bidder's bid, another bid of 62,000 now. At only 62, I have another bid of 62. At 62,000, I have another bid inside. At 62, I have another bid of 62. At 62, why do you have to stand so far away, sir? At only 62, yeah, 5. 65. 65. He's nearly in the veterinary yard. At only 65. At 65, I have another bit of 65. At 65, I have another bit of 65. 68. 68. 68. 68. At 68,000, at only 68, I have another bit of 68. At 68, a bit of the one, another bit out 68. At 68, I have a bit of 68. Yes or no? At 68, the door is wide open here, sir. At 68, a winner in his latest start. At 68,000, a well-bred individual, but he's gone this time. At 68,000, well, you've got to be quick. At 68,000, 2 or nothing. Yes. At 68,000, yes or no, sir? At 68,000, well, thanks for your help. The bid's inside at 68,000, but he's done finish and he's sold in front. At 68,000, he done with them this time. Hammers up. At 68,000, he done. At 68,000, last call. Gordon Elliott, good man, thank you. 68,000 buys him. 614 and 615 for the draw.
Yes, a number of withdrawals, ladies and gentlemen, so please pay attention to the bid boards and make sure you don't miss your preferred lot, because as well as those two George mentioned, 614, 615, 616 and 617 are also both withdrawn, and we have a few coming up also withdrawn. So don't miss your preferred lot. We move on now to 618, consigned by RH Bloodstock. The property of Mr. Carl Hinchy, Hidden Impact, a 6-year-old gelding by Oscar. Placing a bumper, placing a point, the 10 of spades family. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on, give me what 10,000 for a start, 10. Anybody get a bit of 10,000? Come on, give me 10, 5, 2. Anybody get a bit of 2? I got 1,000, that'll be 1,000 now. At 1,000, that'll be 1,200 now. 1,500 bid, 1,500 go. 1,500, I got 2, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000, that'll be now 2, I got a 2, 5 here. I got 2, 5, I got 3 bid. I got 3,000, I got 4 now. I got 4,000 bid. I got 4,000, that'll be, I got a 5 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5 now. At 5,000, the bid is right now at 5, the Oscar. At 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 God. 5,000, 6,000 now. At 6, 7,000 God. 7,000 now. At 7,000, that'll be now 7, I got a 7, I got 8, 8, that'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be now 8, 8, that'll be 8,000 on top. At 8,000 to the stairs now. At 8, 8, that'll be 8,000 beer. At 8,000, that'll be now 8, and you're out the gates. 8, 9 bid now, you got 10. At 9,000, that'll be now 9,000 now. At 9,000, that'll be now 9, 9, that'll 10,000 go. At 10,000, that'll be now 10, top of the stairs now. 10 I go. I got 10,000, that'll be now 10,000 now. At 10,000, that'll be now 10. Anybody else here left? At 10,000 or roundabout now. 10, that'll be now 10,000 go. At 10,000, but you roll out the gate, the bid, top of the stairs right. At 10,000, top of the stairs here. At 10,000, that'll be now 10 now. All out the gate. At 10,000, anybody else roundabout now. 10,000 now. At 10,000, but going for the hammer this horse. At 10,000, the Oscar in the ring. At 10,000, 10,000, 10. Where are we? 10 where? At 10,000, 11,000, right outside. Why people have to stand outside, I don't know. But 11,000 bid, 12,000 bid, 12,000 now. At 12,000, that'll be now 12. I'm going to 12 bid. At 12,000, you're out outside. At 12,000, that'll be now 12. It'll be now 12 now. Quick. At 12,000, by 12, 13 bid, 13 now. At 13,000, that'll be now 13, 13 go. At 13,000, that'll be now 13. You're out, sir. At 13, 14,000, that'll be now 14 now. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 and 15 now. 15,000 go. At 15,000, that'll be now 15 right outside. At 15,000, that'll be now 15, 15 now. At 15,000, but going for the hammer this time there. At 15, 16,000 go. 16 now. At 16,000, the Oscar now. At 16 bid now. 16 go. At 16,000, that'll be now 16 bid. 16 now. At 16,000, 17 bid. 17 now. At 17,000, that'll be now 17 go. I got 17,000, that'll be now 17, 17 now outside. At 17,000, that'll be now 17, 18 bid. 18,000, you got 20. At 18,000, that'll be now 18 now. 18,000, you got 20. At 18,000, that'll be now 19 bid. 19 now 20. At 19,000, that'll be now 19, 19 now. At 19,000, that'll be now 20, you got 20 bid. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 bid. 20 go. 20,000, that'll be now 20, but goes right. 21, that'll be now 21 to go. 21 now. 21,000, that'll be now 21 and quick. 21,000, that'll be now 21, but goes this time there. 21,002, 22 now. 22,000, that'll be now 22, and it'll be now 22 go. 22,000, that'll be now 22, 3. 23 now. 23,000, that'll be now 23, yes. 23, 4. 24 now. 24,000, that'll be now 24, and it'll be now 24 go. 24,000 now 25. 25 now. 25,000, that'll be now 25, 6. 26 beer. 26, that'll be now, come on. 26 now. 26,000, that'll be now 26, yes sir. 26,000, that'll be now 26, but goes this time. 27 now. 27,000, that'll be now 27, that'll be now 27 go. 27,000, that'll be now 27, yes sir. 27 at 8 bid, 28 now, you got 9. 28, that'll be now 28, you got 30. 28, that'll be now 28, that'll be now 28, but goes right-handed. 28,000, then last call you're out. 28,000, get ready. And at 28,000, am I going for it this time? What have you won? 29 now. 29,000, that'll be now 29, that'll be now 29 go. 29,000, that'll be now, yes sir. 29, 30 bid, 30,000 now. 30,000, that'll be now 30,000, am I goes this time then. At 30,000, get ready. And at 30,000, am I going for it this time? Hammers up. At 30,000 and goes this time around, then you're out. At 30,000 and goes inside 31. 31 now, come on, 31 now. 31, that'll be now 31 now, you're out on top. 31,000, that'll be now 31, 2 bid. 32 now. 32,000, that'll be now 32 and you're out. 32,000, that'll be now 32 and it'll be now 32 and it'll be now 32 now. 32,000, that'll be now 32, 33, 33 now. God, I feel like a dentist. 33 now, 33 and a bit of 34, 34 now, quick. 34 and a bit now, 34, but goes this time then. 34,000 out outside. 34,000 and goes this time around then. Last call, 34,000 all done, but he sent one more. 34,000 but goes this time, the 35. 35 now. 36. 36. 36,000, well, thank you, sir. 36,000 and goes this time, then one more. 36,000 but goes this time, then thank you. At 36,000 pounds and on top, 36. $619 is out as well. 619 out. 620 RH is definite outcome. Here's a 3-time winner. Orders catalogue, classy type here. Wonderful form, all of their winning pointer. Winner of the Toadpool Persian War Novices Hurdle Grade 2, and the Grade 2 hurdles here, Grade 2 hurdle winner here. How about what do we got first down here? Come on and give me what about 30,000 here? 30. 30,000, put me in 30, 20, 10, I'm in a trade, the good winner. 10,000, 10, 5, 5,000, 5, 2, 2,000, 2. Come on, fellas, 1,000, a grading winner. 1,000. 1,000, where are all the judges? One on beer. I got 1,000, that'll be 1,000 now. At 1,000, that'll be 1,000, 1,000 go. I got 1,000, that'll be 1,000, 1,000 now. At 1,000, that'll be down. Who goes on now? One that'll be, I got 1,200 now. I got 1,200 pounds, that'll be now 1,200. Got 1,500 now. 1,500, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000, that'll be now 2, 3,000 now. At 3,000, I got 4, but I got 4 now. I got 4,000, that'll be now 4 go. I got 4,000, that'll be now 4 on top. At 4,000, that'll be now 4, that'll be now 4 now. I got 4,000, that'll be now 4, 5 now. At 4, 5, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5 again. At 5, agreeing the bids now 5 now. At 5, the bids on top now 5 now. Anybody else here left the graded winner? At 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5, 5, that'll be now 5 again. At 5,000, I got 5, 5, 6,000 now. At 6,000, that'll be now 6 again. At 6,007, I got 7 now. At 7,000, where's your bidder? At 7,000, I got 8, that'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, that'll be 8,000 go. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, that'll be 8, At 8,000, that'll be not 8, that'll be 8,000 now. Yes, sir. At 8,000, the bid is left. The ladies bid now at 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, that'll be 8,000, but goes this time there. At 8,000, you're out. At 8,000, get ready. And at 8,000, I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 8,000, 9 bid. 9,000 now. At 9,000, you got 10. At 9,000, that'll be now 9,000 now. At 9,000, take 5. At 9,000, that'll be no thanks to help. At 9,000, goes right. At 9,000, hold out down below. And at 9,000, I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 9,000, all done of it is done. Here we go. At 9,000, last call. At 9,000 and goes this time. Then at 9,000 pounds and on top. 9,000 buys. Thank you, sir. $621 RH. Racing Pulse, an 8-year-old gelding by Garuda. Please note he has been seen to weave, which is not contained in your catalogue. All right, here's the 3-time winner. Winner of a bumper, winner of a hurdles, winner of a fences. The Jack Doyle family, what have we got here? Come on and give me one for a start here. All right, start with you, Willie, here. Come on, the Racing Pulse. What do we got for a start here? 3-time winner. Come on and give me what about an aiming bit? What about an aiming? What about 10,000 for a start? 10,000 put me in. 10, 10,000, 10, 10. 10,000 for a start, 10. Anybody get a bit of 10, 5, 2. Anybody get a bit of 2, that's it, 2. Anybody get a bit of 2, how about a bit of 1? 1,000 up on me in 1,000, 1 and beer. I got 1,000, then a bit of 1,000 now. At 1 to 3 time, and I want a bit of 1,000 go. I got 1,000, then a bit of 1,000, 1,000 now. I got 2,000, then a bit of 2 I go. I got 2,000, then a bit of 2, then a bit of 2 now. At 2 and right hand, and 2, and 2, you bidding? At 2,000, then a bit of 2 I go. I got 2,000, then a bit of 3 on beer. I got 3,000, I got 4 now. I got 4,000, then a bit of 4,000 go. At 4,000, then a bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, then a bit of 5 now. I got 5,000, that'd be now 6,000 go. At 6,000, that'd be now 6 on beer. I got 6,000, that'd be now 6 and down below. Anybody else here left? At 6,000 to 3, Tom, and now 6,000, that'd be now 6,000 go. I got 6,000, that'd be now 6,000 now. At 6,000, that'd be now 6, that'd be now 7 I go. I got 7,000, that'd be now 7 now. At 7, the ladies bid now at 7 I go. I got 7 here out behind, sir. At 7,000, that'd be now 7 now. At 7,000, he's on the rail now. At 7, that'd be now 7 go. At 7, that I got 7,5 now. At 7,5, it'd be now 7,5. Yes, madam. At 7,5, it'd be now 7,5 now. At 7,5, you're on the phone now. At 7,5 I go. I got 7,5 at 8,000 now. At 8,000, it'll be not 8,800, it'll be 8,000 go. At 8,000, you both out down below. At 8,000, the stairs now. At 8,800, it'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, it'll be not 8,800, it'll be 8,000 go. At 8,000, but you're out. At 8,000, it'll be not 8 and quick. At 8,000, but goes this time there. At 8,000 and goes left. At 8,000, a 9 bid. 9,000 now outside. At 9,000, it'll be not 9 ways. You better, Henry. At 9,000, it'll be not 9,000 now. At 9,000, it'll be not 9 way outside. At 9,000, it'll be not 9, 9, it'll be not 9. You're all out inside. At 9,000, goes outside. The phone has it. At 9,000, 10,000 go. At 10,000, there'll be no 10 go. I got 10,000 way on top. At 10,000, there'll be no 10 on beer. At 10 on your road now. 10, there'll be no 10 on gear. At 10,000, there'll be no 10 on 10 now. At 10,000, but goes way on top. At 10,000, 10 now 5 now. At 10,5, it'll be no 10,5 a go. At 10,5, it'll be no 10,5 now. At 10,005, but going for the hammer this time there. At 10,005, get ready. And at 10,005, sold outside. At 10,005, we're now 10,5, 10,5, 11 bid. 11 now. At 11,000, that'll be 11 a go. At 11,000, that'll be 11 now. At 11,000, it'll be 11,5 now. At 11,5, he's here now. At 11,5 a go. At 11,5, it'll be 11,5, but goes this time there. At 11,005, last call, the bid is outside on the phone. At 11,005, get ready. At 11,005 and goes this time. Hammers up. At a 12 bid, at 12 now. At 12,000, it'll be now 12 and quick. At 12,000, it'll be now 12, 12, it'll be now 12 now. At 12,005 bid, 12,5 now. At 12,005, it'll be now 12,5, but goes this time there. At 12,005, get ready. At 12,005 and goes this time. At £12,500 and Harold Kirk, 12,005. Thank you, sir. 622. Hampton Grange. Joe Thomas is a 5-year-old gelding by Dylan Thomas. No extra form to add. Please note, just short of a vaccination, the vendor will pay for the second vaccination. All right, what do we got for a start here? Here's the winner. Placed in the Wensleydale hurdle. All right, what do we got for a start here? 20,000, please. 20, 10, 5. Anybody got a bit of 5,000? Come on, give me 5 put me in 2. Anybody get a bit of 2,000? What about a bit of 1? I'm here to trade 800. 800 pound and put me in 800 quickly. 800. I got 800 pound. Did it be not 800 now? At 800 pound. Did it be not 88? Did it be 800 go? I got 800 pound. Did it be not who goes on now? At 88. Did it be 800 beer? I got 800 pound. Did it be not who goes on now? At 800 the winner. At 800 pound. Did it be not little money now? At 800 now. Anybody else around about now? At 800 go. At 800 pound. Did it be not 88? Did it be 800 beer? At 800 pound, did it be now who goes on now? At 800, 900 now. At 900, but again, 999, did it be now 900 now? At 900 pound, did it be now 900? Where's the bidder? At 900 pound, 1,000 now. At 1,000 pound, did it be 1,000 now? At 1,000 pounds, did it be 1,000? 1,000 go. At 1, you're out, madam. At 1,000, the winner in the ring now. 1,000, the gentleman's bid, and they with us. At 1,000, did it be 1,000 now? At 1,000, but going for the hammer straight away now. At 1,000, anybody else here right? At 1,000, around about 1 to 1,200 now. At 1,200, but again now 1,200, yes sir. At 12, 1,500 now. If you did, I got 2, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000, that'd be not 2 beer. I got 2,500, that'd be not 2,500 now. I got 2,500, I got 3, but I got 3,000 now. I got 3,000, that'd be now 4,000 go. I got 4,000 pound, that'd be now 4 now. I got 4,000 pound, that'd be now 4, that'd be now 4 here. At 4,000 pound, you're out right. At 4,000, anybody else down below now? 4,000 now. At 4,000, that'd be now 4, I can afford beer. At 4,000 pound, that'd be now 4, but goes this time there. At 4,000, bidders left. At 4,000, done right. At 4,000, out in the seats. And at 4,000, am I going for it this time? Hammers up. At 5,000 now. now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 go. At 5,000, that'll be now 5 go. At 5,000, 5 now. At 5,005, it'll be now 5. You're out this time, sir. At 5,005 goes left. At 5,005 and goes this time. At 5,005, well done, but it's at £5,500 and to you, sir. 5,005. Thank you. $623. 623. Here's a Cave Tara. Tara the Tiger from Hampton Grange again. Here's a winner. Now sold with a breeding certificate to hand it in order, confirming her suitability for breeding purposes. All right, what do we got for a start here? Start where you will here. Start where you will here. Come on and give me what about an Emin Beard. The family of El Dancer. Here's the winner. With the breeding cert. Come on and give me one for a start here. How about 10,000 here? 10,000 number me in 10. Anybody got a bit of 10,000? 10, 8, 5. Anybody got a bit of 5,000? 5, 2. 2,000. I'm here to trade. 2. 1 again. 1. 1. The filly. 1,000. 1,000 for 1,000 number me in 1,000. 1 I'm Beard. 1,000 now. At 1,000. That'll be 1,000. About 1,000 go. At 1,000. That'll be 1,000. About 1,000 now. At 1 that I got 1,200 now. At 1,200 again now. 1,200 go. At 1,200 pound. That'll be now 1,200. Be now 1,200 now. At 1,200 pound. That'll be now 1,200 now. 1,200 go. Anybody else here left? At 1,200 around about now. 1,200 now. At 1,200 back at the gate now. 1,200 be now 1,200 bit. At 1,200 pound. That'll be now 1,200 now. At 1,200 pound. That'll be now 1,200 be now 1,200 go. At 1,200 pound. That'll be now 1,200 now. At 1,200 pounds is further back in the gate. At 1,200 you're all out in front. At 1,200 again now 1,200 now. At 1,200 pound that'll be now 1,200 be now 1,200 bit. At 1,200 pounds but going this time 1,500 now. 1,500 in front now 1,500 now. 1,500 pound that'll be now 2,000 go. At 2,000 that'll be now 5 more. At 2,000 pound that'll be now 2 now. I got 2,000 pound that'll be now 2 now. At 2,000 but going with the hammer this time then. At 2,000 goes back at the gate. At 2,000 done sitting. And at 2,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 2,000 all done of it is and here we go. At 2,000 last call. At 2,000 it goes this time, then at 2,000 pounds and to you, sir. 2,000, a check shirt. Thank you very much indeed. 624, 2 VAR stables for Noel Mead. Two VAR stables, 2624. Red Giants, a 6-year-old by Beneficial. He's a 2-time winner. He's a maiden never fences. He stays 3 miles, we reckon. Should read non-VAT and not as catalogue. Should read non-VAT. All right, what do we got for a start here? 2-time winner. What are we going here? And his Captain Kadai family. He's a maiden never fences. 2-time winner over hurdles. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about 20,000 here? 20. Anybody got a bit of 20,000? Come on and give me 20, 10. Anybody got a bit of 10,000? Put me in at 10, 5. Anybody got a bit of 5, 2, 1. 1,000 and put me in 1,000, please. The 2-time winner, 1,000, 1 and beer. I got 1,000 that have been 1,000 now. At 1,000 that have been 1,000, 1,000 go. I got 1,000 that have been 1,000, 1,000 now. I got 1, I got 2 now. I got 2,000 that'll be now 2. I got 3 now. I got 3,000 that'll be now 3. I got 3,000 pound that'll be now 3 on beer. I got 3 and it'll be now 3 now. At 3 is left now. 3 and it'll be now 3 I got. I got 3,000 that'll be else now. 3 and it'll be now 3 now. At 3 the 2-time winner now 3 and it'll be now 3 I got. I got 3,000 that'll be now 3 now. At 3,000 that'll be now 3 you bidding. At 3 4,000 now. At 4,000 that'll be now 4,000 go. I got 4,000 that'll be now 4,000 now. At 4,000 that'll be now 4 in front. At 4,000 you're out the glasses. At 4,000 that'll be now for 5,000 now. At 5,000 that'll be now 5,000 got where? At 5 6,000 on top. At 6,000 pound you're all out here. At 6,000 the bid's on top right. At 6,007 I got. I got 7,000 that'll be now 7 now. At 7,000 that'll be now 7 I got 7 beer. I got 7,000 that'll be now 7 I mean now 7 now. At 7,000 is down below 7 8,000 now. At 8,000 that'll be not 8 that'll be 8,000 go. At 8,000 on the phone on top. At 8,000 that'll be not 8 that'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000 that'll be not 8 that'll be 8,000 beer. Anybody else down below? At 8,000 that'll be not 8 yes 9 beer. At 9 you got 10. At 9,000 that'll be not 9 that'll be not 9,000 now. At 9,000 that'll be not 9 that'll be not 9,000 go. At 9,000 the bid is down below now 9 and beer. At 9 I got 10 I got 10 now. I got 10,000 that'll be not 10 now. At 10,000 that'll be not 10 I got 10 go. At 10 the bid's on top now at 10 but you're all at grand full level. At 10,000 anybody else here left? At 10,000 done here. At 10,000 get ready. And at 10 11 now. At 11,000 that'll be 11 now. I got 11,000 so it'll be 11 now. At 11,000 that'll be 11 go. At 11,000 you're out the phone sir. At 11,000 bids grand full level. At 11,000 all out left the bid is right. At 11,000 done here. At 11,000 and you're out on top and it goes this time. Hammers up. At 11,000 all done of it is then. Here we go. At 11,000, last call. At 11,000, where? At 11,000, 12 bid. 12,000 now. At 12,000, that'll be now 12,000 go. At 12,5 now. At 12,005, it'll be now 12,5 now. At 12,005, quick sir. At 12,005, 13 bid. 13,000 now. At 13,5, it'll be now 13,5 now. At 13,5, it'll be now 13,5 I go. At 14 bid, I got 14 now. I got 14,000, thank you sir. At 14,000, but goes left. At 14,000, at right. At 14,000, get ready. And at 14,000, I'm going this time. At 14,000, you're out this time. One more, sir. At 14,000, but goes left. Then at 14,000 pounds and 14,500. It's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? At 14,500. At 14,500. Have 500. At 14,500. You were all but there. At 14,500. Have 500. At 14,005. Two-time winner. Yes. 15,000 beer. At 15,000, that'll be now 15,000, but goes this time, Dad. And at 15,000, we're going this time. Thank you for your help, sir. At 15,000, goes left. Thank you, sir. 15,000 and good luck. Second row. Too far again for Noel Mead. 625. Ticonderoga is a Robin Deschamps out of an old Vic mare. He's run one, showing great promise. He's the Megabugs, Sir George's Girl. Walk on Seas family. He should read non-VAT. The vaccinations are up to date, but required to be entered in the passport, which the vendor guarantees. Non-VAT. He's once raced. There's definitely some talent there. Come on and give me what we reckon. What have we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about an MB? And how about 10,000 here? 10, 8, 5. Anybody got a bit of 5,000? 5, 4, 2,000, 2, and put me in 2. 2,000, he's only raced once, 2, he's ready to go on 2. All the hard work's been done. 2, 1,000, £1,000 and put me in. Come on, all the judges. 1,800, £800 and put me in 800, £800, 800, £800 and put me in 800. Come on, come on, come on, 800, £800 and put me in 800. 800, he's run once. 800, there's no VAT to pay. He's from a good family. £800 and put me in. £800 anywhere. 800, 800, there should be a show of hands this money. 800, we're all the judges. 800, 800, £800 and put me in 800. Anybody here left? Bid me £800 and put me in 800. £800 and put me in 800. £800. Anybody round about? Bid me 800. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. He's only raced once. All the patience been on, all the waiting's been done. 800, 800 and put me in. Come on, come on. There should be a show of hands. 800, 800. We don't want to pass him out. 800. The family of George's Girl of Megabucks of Walk on Seas. 800, 800. There's no VAT. 800. £800 quickly, £800, then last call all done. Any bids of 800, this would be tremendous Donny value. Bid me 800 and put me in, then last call all done. If it is, then all done. Is there any bid of 800? You really ought to be bidding, you're missing one. £800 all done. If it is, then last call all done. Is there no bid of £800? And I thought we all knew it. £800 all done. If it is, then is there no bid of 800? Quite sure. That's a shame. Afraid not. 626 is out. 627, Lodge Hill Stables. Suleimani the Late is a Suleimani 5-year-old out of a Fidjar Tango mare. All right, placed 3 times over hurdles, including on his latest starts. All right, what do we got for a start here? 627 in the ring. Come on and give me one for a start. How about it? What about 20,000 here? 20. Anybody got a bit of 20,000? Come on and give me 20,000. Number million, 20, 10. Anybody got a bit of 10,000? What about 5, 2? I got 2,000. That'll be not 2,000 now. At 2,000, that'll be not 2. Need me 2 now. I got 2,000. That'll be not 3 bid. 3,000 now. I got 3. I got 4 now. 5,000 bid. At 5 is here and you're out. At 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 over 5 go. I got 5,000. That'll be now 5 now. Anybody else here? Right. At 5,000, around about now. At 5, it'll be now 5 now. At 5,000 is down below now. 5 I got. Anybody else here left? At 5,000, not close to me now. 5, it'll be now 5 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 go. At 5, 6,000 now. At 6, 7,000 go. At 7,000, that'll be now 7 I got. I got 7,000, that'll be now 7 and left. At 7,000, you're out right. At 7,000, anybody else here sitting now at 7 I got. I got 7,000, where's your bidder? At 7,000, I got 8, 8, 8,000 now. At 8, second row now. At 8, 8, you're both down below. At 8,000, the bidder is sitting now left. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8, 8,000 go. At 8,000, that'll be not 8, 8, 8,000 now. At 8,000, the bid is left. At 8,000, anybody else thinking you're out, sir. At 8,000, anybody else around the ring now. At 8, 8, 8,000 now. At 8,000, but going for the hammer this time then. At 8,000, bid is left. At 8,000, you're out in the gate. At 8,000, done right. At 8,000, all done. It is here we go. At 8,000, last call. At 8,000, and goes this time around. Then hammers up. At 8,000, and goes this time. Then at £8,000 and to you, madam. 8,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 628 is next. Lodge in again for Frank Macalavi is Apricot de l'Oasis. A gelding by Alnamix. A 6-time winner from the good family of Norville Dubois. Unique Dishorse. 6-time winner. Enter the ring now. Come on and give me one first start here. How about 30,000 for a start? 30. Anybody got a bit of 30,000? Put me in 30. 30,000, put me in 30, 20, and I'm going to get a bit at 5. I got 5,000, then I'm in 5,000 now. At 5,000, 6,000 now. 7, I got 7,000, bid 8,000 now. At 8, I got 10, but I got 10 now. I got 10, I got 12 now. I got what? 13 bid, 13 1 for you. At 13, 14 bid, 14,000, 15 now. At 15,000, 16 bid, 16,000 now. At 16, 17 bid, 17, 18 now. At 18, you get 20. At 18,000, that'll be not 18 now. At 18,000, that'll be not 18, 18 go. At 18,000, that'll be not 18, you're out. At 18,000, that is left, one if you like. At 18,000, that'll be not 18 now. Anybody else here, right? At 18,000, not close to me now. At 18 bid, I got 18,000, that'll be not 18 now. At 18,000, that'll be not 8, 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20,000, that'll be not 21 now. I got 21,000, that'll be not 21 I got. I got 2 bid, I got 22 now. I got 22,000, that'll be now 22 and 3. 23 now. 23,000, that'll be now 4. 24 now. 24,000, that'll be now 25, he said. 25,000, that'll be now 25, yes sir. 25 and 6. 26 now. 26,000, that'll be now 27. 27 go. 27,000, that'll be now 27 and beer. 27,000, that'll be now 28, you got 30. 28, that'll be now 28, have 30. 28, that'll be now 28, and you'll be now 28 now. 28, the bottom of the stairs now, 28 beer. 28, you got 30. 28, that'll be now 28, 8, that'll be now 28 now. 28, one if you like. 28,000, that'll be 29 now. 29,000, that'll be now 30, he said. 30,000 now. 30,000, that'll be now 30. I got 30,000, that'll be 1 bid. 31 now. 31 now. Fill up again. 31, that'll be now 31 now. 31, that'll be now 31 1, that'll be now 31 1. 31,000, that'll be now 1 1, 31 beer. 31,000, that'll be now 31 I got. 31,000, I got 2, but I got 32 now. 32,000, that'll be now 32, and I'm now 32 now. 32,000, that'll be now 32, and you're out. 32,000, the bid is right, new bidder. 32,000, all out left-handed. 32,000, the bid is right. 32,000, that'll be now 32, but going for the hammer this time there. 32 3, 33 now. 32,000, that'll be now 33, yes sir. 34, and now 34 now. 34,000. That'll be now 34, and now 34, but goes this time then. At 34,000 out on the stairs. At 34,000 out left. At 34,000, get ready. And at 34,000, I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 34,000, all done of it is in. Here we go. At 34, last call. At 34,000 pounds, and to you, sir. 34,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Harry Whittington, thank you, sir. 6:29, Lodge Hill again for Mike Rosenbrook is Apples and Pierre's. A 9-year-old gelding by Pierre. Out of a Verdante mare, 3-time winner. Also a 2-time point-to-point winner, 30,000 for a start, 30. Anybody get about a 30,000, 30, 25 I got. I got 5,000, that'll be now 5,000 now. At 5, the winner of the ring now, the model winner now, 3, I got a 3 beer. I got 5,000, that'll be now 5 I got. I got 5,000, the 3-time winner, 5, 6,000 now. At 6 is here, 7 I got. I got 7,000, that'll be now 7 I got. I got 7, the model winner now, 7, I mean now 7 beer. I got 7,000, that'll be now 7 beer. Anybody else here left? At 7,000, around about now, 7, that'll be now 7 I got. I got 7,000, that'll be now 7 now. At 7,000, that'll be now 7, I got a 7 beer. I got 7,000. That'll be now 7, that'll be now 7 now. At 7,000, that'll be now 7, I got a 7.5 here. At 7.5, your bid's at 8,000 further side. At 8,005, 8.5 now. At 8,005, it'll be now at 9 bid. 9,000, got 10. At 9, that'll get 9.5 now. At 9.5 is left and you're out right. At 9,005, the model winner now, 9.5 now. Anybody else here left? At 9,005, around about now, 9.5 now. At 9,005, but going for the hammer this time then. At 9,005, bid is down below. At 9,005, you're all out sitting. At 9,005, anybody else here right? At 9,005, but going for the hammer this time, the winner. At 9,005, get ready. And at 9,005, worth more, but goes this time the 3-time winner. Last call. At 9,005, all done of it is then. Here we go. At 9,005, last call. At 9,005, and goes this time at a 9.5, and afraid not sold. 630 is withdrawn.
$631 here. Draft from Peter Bowen. Anyway, now to get me away the Captain Rio horse here. Three-timer winner over fences, Canary. Bid me one anywhere to get me going anywhere now. What do you want to say anywhere to get me going? Come on. Bid me anywhere now to get me going anywhere. Where do you want to put him anywhere now? 10,000 go. 10, 5. He's got one anywhere to get him away. He's here without reserve anywhere now. Put him in 1. 1. 1 anywhere to get him going. Who's got 1? 1 anywhere. Who's got the 1 anywhere? Come on. Put him in 1 anywhere to get him going anywhere now. 800. Who's got 800? 800 anywhere to get me going anywhere. Who's got 800? Come on. 800 anywhere to get me going, please. 800, 800. 800 anywhere now, turn it up a bit, you say, yes, okay. 800 anywhere to get it going, 800 a bit now. At 800 anywhere now, so I got a bit of an 800. 800, at 800 anywhere now, but again at 800 anywhere now, 800 bid. At 800 now, bid on anywhere now, the winner in the ring anywhere now at 800. 800, at 800 now, but again at 800, a bit 800 now. At 800 now, but again at 800. 800, at 800 anywhere now, but again at 800. 800 a bit 800 now. At 800 anywhere now, but again at 800. All done. At 800 is all I got anywhere now at 800. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. At 800 now, round the ring anywhere now on Canary anywhere now at 800. But he goes then at 800 anywhere in the bidders. At 800 now, but again at 800. Hammer up and done. Last time, all done. At 800 now, round the ring. 1,000 now. At 1,000 now, 1,200 bid now. 1,200. Come on. 12, 1,500 now, but again 1,800. 1,800 bid. 1,800 now, but again at 1,800 bid. 1,800 now. At 1,800, 2,000 now. A bit of a 2,000 now. A bit of a 2,2 to bid now. At 2,2 anyway now, but again 2,2. Yes, sir. At 2,2 anyway now. 5 anyway now. At 2,5,8. A bit 2,8 a bit anyway now. At 2,8 a bit anyway now. At 2,8 a bit now. At 2,8,3 bid now. He's only got 3,5 anyway. Got a 3,5 anyway now. Bid on now. At 3,5 anyway now. But again at 3,5 anyway now. At 3,5 anyway now. At 3,5. Yes, sir. At 3,5 anyway. Take two if you like. At 3,5 anyway now. But again 3,5 anyway. Bid on now. At 3,5 anyway now. But again at 3,5. Are you done? Last time at 3,5 anyway now. Round the ring. I'm done. Yes or no? At 3,5 anyway. Well, thanks anyway. At 3,5 he goes. Last time I'm done. At 3,5 anywhere in the bidders. Anyway now at 3,5 I'm done. Last time. All done. At 3,5. Thank you, sir. 3,5. $632, same consigner is Simply Blessed. Yes, she's played 3 times, a daughter of Flemensfirth. Plays 3 times. Bid me one anywhere to get me away. Yes, anywhere now. Come on, a daughter of Flemensfirth. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. Come on. Where do we want to go anywhere? Come on. Bid me anywhere to get me away. The place daughter of Flemensfirth. Anywhere now 3. Anywhere to go 2. 1. 1 anywhere to put her in. Anywhere now 1,000 to get her going. 1. 1 anywhere to get her going. 800. Who's got 800? Come on, a daughter of Flemensfirth. 800 to go anywhere. Come on, a Flemensfirth mare. I want 800 anywhere. Bid anyway. 800 now. 800 a bit now. A bit of an 800. Same man as last time. At 800 now. A bit of an 800. A bit of an 800. The man 800 is his bid. At 800 now. But again at 800 it's your bid, sir. At 800 now. But again at 800. 800. At 800 now. But again at 800. 800 now. At 800. 1,000 now. 1,500 anyway. Yes, sir. Come on, a 1,500 bid. At 1,500 now. But again at 1,500. Yes, anyway now. At 1,500. 1,500 a bid now. At 1,500. Yes or no? Anyway now. At 1,500. Quickly. At 1,500 now. At Flemensfirth mare. Anyway now. At 1,500. Yes. At 1,500 now. But again at 1,500. All done. At 1,500 now. But again at 1,500. Yes. Yes. Quickly. At 1,500 now. But again the mare by Flemensfirth. Anyway now. At 1,500. 1,500. At 1,500 now. But again at 1,500 now. At 1,500 here. At 1,500 now. On the step. At 1,500 now. But again at 1,500. Hope you got another slip there with you, Henry. At 1,500. Stay where you are. At 1,500 anyway now. But again at 1,500. Coming a dad. At 1,500. All done. This time. At 1,500 and gone all the top anymore. At 1,500 now. But again and sold at 1,500. Same man again. 1,500. Thank you. 633 is withdrawn. 634 Newlands. Here's Indy Island by Indian Dane Hill. A winner over hurdles. Yep, a winner in January in Down Royal. A winner in January in Down Royal here. Lovely mare. Bid me anywhere to get me away. A great nursery. Bid me anywhere now to get me going here. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. Anywhere now the grey mare in the ring. What do you want to say? Put me in a bid me anywhere. 5 anywhere now 2. 1. 1 is what I bid. I got a 1 bid now. A 1 anywhere the winning mare. Anywhere now bid on. Anywhere now 1,000 now the winning mare here. A 1 anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now at a 1,000 now at a 1 bid now. A 1,000 a winner this year. Anywhere now 1,000 now 1,500. Anywhere bid again 2 to bid now at 2 bid now. At 2,000 now but again at 2,000 now 2,000 2 5 3 bid at 3 bid now. 3 5 anywhere now but again at 3 5 4 bid now. He said I got a 4 bid. I got a 4 2 4 2 now 4 2 4 5 4 5 4 8 4 8 now 4 8 anywhere 5,000 now at a 5 bid now. At 5,000 now but again at 5,000 got a 5 bid. I got a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now but again the mare goes. At 5,000 now around the ring 5 5 and I got a 5 5 bid. 5 5 anywhere now but again 5 5 5 5 anywhere now but again at 5 5 anywhere now at 5 5 all done. At 5 5 6,000 now at 6 5 6,000 6,000 bid. 6,000 anywhere now at 6,000 6,000 5 6 5 now at 6 5 anywhere now but again at 6 5 6 5 at 6 5 on the bridge anywhere now at 6 5 yes at 6 5 7,000 now at 7,000 anywhere now at 7,000 7,000 7 5 anywhere now but again at 7 5 7 5 8,000 8,000 8 5 8-5, come on, 8-5 anyway now, but again at 8-5, 8-5 now, at 8-5 anyway now, but again I sell across and above, at 8-5 anyway now, but again at 8-5, 8-5, at 8-5 anywhere, but again the winning mare goes, at 8-5 anyway now, but again at 8-5, 8-5, at 8-5 anywhere, but again sold then, at 8-5, all done, at 8-5 a nice swing the ring and done all the while, at 8-5, make no mistake, at 8-5 anyway now, round the ring, gone then, at 8-5 anyway now, but again 9,000, 9,000 now, 9,000 bid again at 9,000, I couldn't agree more, 9,000, 9,000 now, 9,000 now, but again at 9,000, 9, 10, 10 bid now, 10, 10 bid, 10 bid, yes or no? 10 anyway now, but again at 10 on top, at 10,000 sold then, at 10,000 round the ring anyway now, the mare goes at 10,000 and sold last time and done, at 10,000 now, but again and I sell anyway now at 10 last time. Charlie Longston on top, thank you. 6:35, Michael Errington Racing, here's a 4-year-old winner of a bumper. Yes, a 4-year-old bumper winner. Winner in Musselburgh, having been second before. Bid me anyway now to get me going. Yes, here a 4-year-old bumper winner. Here's something a bit special by Dutch Yard. A lovely looking horse here, a well-grown. Look at him, size and scope. Big, handsome horse here and a winner of a bumper last time. Bid me what anyway to get me away a 4-year-old in the ring. Come on, bid me what? 30,000 to get me away the bumper winner. 30,000 anywhere to get me going. 30, he's here without reserve. 10, 5, 5,000 anywhere now the bumper winner to getting going. 5,000, come on, where are you? 5,000 anywhere now the good bumper winner. Big horse, 5,000. 5, 4-year-old bumper winner. 5,000. 2, 5, surely 5,000. 5, 2, 2. 2,000 is what I'm bidding now, a bit of a 2 to bid now. At 2,000 we're now the 5, 3,000 we're now at 3 to bid 4,000, got a 4, yes I got a 4, come on now. He said I got a 4, 5, and we got a 5, but I got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 in the gate, and we're now at 5,000, we're now at a 5 bid now. At 5,000 is in the gate, and we're now the bumper winner. At 5,000 he should be making 10 times this, and we're now at 5,000, 6,000, we're now at 6,000 now. At 6,000 we're now, but again at 6,000 the bumper winner, 7,000 a bid, 7,000, come on. At 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, yes 8, have you 10, 10 bid now. He said I got 10, and we're now, but again at 10 bid, we're now at 10 bid now. At 10,000 we're now 12, and we're now, but again at 12, and we're now 12 bid now. He said I got 12, 14, but I got a 14, but I got a 14, come on 14 now. 14, 16, and we're now, but again at 16, yes anyway now at 16 a bid now. At 16, 18 a bid, 18, I'm selling all the time, anyway now at 18, 18 now. 18 and now, but anyway now at 18, 18. At 18 is in the gate, anyway now at 18, yes or no? At 18, I sell him in the gate. At 18, and we're now, but again at 18, where? 18, and we're now, but again 20 bid now, 20 bid now. At 20, we're now, but again at 20 bid, we're now at 20 bid, 20 bid. At 20 bid, we're now at 20, yes anyway now at 22, anyway now at 22 to bid now, 5, 25 now. At 25, anyway now, come on, at 25, but again at 25, 25 now. At 25, anyway now, but again at 25, yes sir. At 25, anyway now, but again at 25, 25 now. At 25, thought you'd be good for him, but he goes. At 25, anyway now, but again anyway now at 25, 25. At 25, anyway now, but again at 25, 25. At 25, anyway, but again at 25, 25. You quite sure? At 25, quite sure, sir. At 25, thought I might get another one out of you. At 25 anywhere, but again at 25. On top to the lady. At 25 anywhere now, but again at 25. Hammer up. At 25 anywhere, but again he looks tremendous value. At 25, 28. 28 bid. 28 now. 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30, yes, anywhere now at 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30 now, but again at 30. A bumper winner with size and scope. At 30, just a 4-year-old. At 30,000, yes or no? At 30,000, he looks value to me. Anyway now at 30 bid. At 30 bid now. At 30 anyway now, but again at 30. Anyway now at 30. Hammer up. At 30,000 anyway now round the ring. You're losing for 2. At 30,000 anyway now, but again and done then. At 30,000 all done. Last time then. At 30,000 and sold all the while. At 30,000 last time. All done. The bumper winner goes at 30 last time. Lucinda Russell. Thank you, madam. 636 is Peter the Mayo Man. Here's a son of Dylan Thomas with some top-class form, a 3-time winner during the season. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Yes, a 7-year-old with top-class form. Bid me one for Peter the Mayo Man. Yes, anywhere now to get me going. Come on, 3 wins this season. Come on, he's here without reserve. So put him in what? 40, 20, 10. Put him in 10 anywhere and don't make me go any lower. 5, 5 anywhere to get me going on Peter the Mayo Man. He's here without reserve. 5 anywhere to get him going. 5, 5 anywhere. 1, 1 anywhere to get him going. 1,000. Come on, put him in 1 and get him going. 1 anywhere now. 1,000 when I but again at 1,000 when I 1. 1,000 when I but again. Who am I waiting on? 1 anywhere now but again at 1 anywhere now at 1. It's his bid already. He said I got a 1 anyway. Thank you. He said I got a 1 anyway now. 1,000. Peter the Mayo Man. 1, 2,000 when I had a bit of a 2,000. Come on. He said I got 2, 4,000. 4 bid now. He said I got a 4,000 when I but again at 4,000 when I Peter the Mayo Man at 4,000. He's here without reserve and I have to sell him at 4,000. I send 6,000 out. A bit of a 6,000 now at 6,000 now. At 6,000 when I but again at 6,000. 6,000 at 6,000 when I but again at 6,000. Hammer up and done all the while. Last time at 6,000 he goes on top. Anyway now Peter the Mayo Man at 6,000. 6,000, 6,000, at 6,000, but now, but again at 6,000. You want a big quick because I sell him on top at 6,000. Goodness me, at 6,000, but now, but again 8,000, 8,000, but 10,000 now, at 10,000, but now, but again 12, and now at 12, and now 12, but again at 12, 14 now. He said I got a 14, but now at 14, come on at 14 now, at 14,000, but now, but again at 14, come on, at 14, and now at 16, and now, but again at 16, and now, but again 16, 18 now, at 18, and now, but again at 18, 18 now, at 18, and now, but again at 18, 18, 18, what about you, 18, 20, but now at 20, but now, at 22, I had to cool myself down, and now at 22, 22 on top, at 22, 25, 25, and now, but again at 25, 25, at 25, it's way outside, and now at 25, 20, you won't be able to see him from there, at 25, 28, but now at 28, 30, but at 30, but now, at 30, and now, but again at 30, 32, 32, come on, at 32, yes or no, 35, 35 bid, at 35 bid again at 35, 35, 38, 38, come on, at 38 bid again at 38, 38, 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now, at 40 bid, anyway now, at 40 bid, at 40 bid, 40 bid, at 40 bid, anyway now, at 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now, at 40, anyway now, bid again at 40,000, hammer up and down on Peter the Mayo Man, at 40,000, anyway now, at 40,000, anyway outside, at 42, 42, anyway now, bid again at 42, 42 now, at 42, but again, that might just have done it, at 42, but again, he's in retreat, at 42, but again at 42, 42, at 42, anywhere, but again at 42, Peter the Mayo Man goes, at 42, and a hammer's up, and I sell him on top, at 42,000, we're now round the ring, and he goes, last time, all done, at 42, then 45, 45 now, 45, but again at 45, 45 now, at 45, but again at 45, 45, 46, 46 now, 46, 47, 47 bid, 47 bid, anyway now at 47, 47 now, at 47 bid, anyway now at 47, 47, 47 bid again at 47, you know what you should do? At 47, you'll be really annoyed if he gets there first, but at 47 anywhere, but again at 47, all done, at 47, I'm going to sell 50, 50 bid anyway now, at 50 bid now, at 50 anyway now, but again at 50, 50 bid now, at 50, Peter the Mayo Man, anyway now, at 50 bid, at 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again a proper Saturday horse, 50, 50, 51, 51, 51, bit to your left, 51, 51, 51, 2, I don't mind taking ones, lads, but I don't like to take slow. 53, 53, 53. Come on, 53. Focus on me. 53, 4, 54, 54, 54. Get you a pair of blinkers. 54, 54, 54. Yes or no? 54. Well, thank you. At 54, all done. This time and sold. At 54,000, all done. Peter the Mayo Man goes at 54. To Anthony Bromley of High Flyer. Thank you.
$6.37, Newstead Cottage Stables. Pair of jacks, son of presenting. 6-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. The 6-time winning son of presenting, no less. You can't put me where you will. Give me away. What do you say? Come on. 6-time winning son of presenting. Coming up with a bit of 25, 20. Coming up with a bit of 20. Coming up with a bit of 5 bid. Get a bit of 5 I got. At 5,000, get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 bid. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 bid. A bit of 6. 6 and bid. 6. A bit of 7 bid. 7. I get a bit of 7 I got. At 7,000, get a bit of 7. A bit of 8. 8 I got. I get a bit of 8. 10,000 bid. Get a bit of 10 a bid now. At 10,000, get a bit of you bid on now. To get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10. A bit of 11. He says. At 11,000, get a bit of 11. I get a bit of 11 a bid now. At 11, 12. I get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12. What do you say now? I get a bit of 12 and going below. I get a bit of 12. Your bid, madam. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 12. 5, he says. I get a bit of 13 bid. I get a bit of 13. A bit of 13 against you. 5, 14, 5, 15. At 15, still against you, sir. At 15,000, get a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15, I'll be back to you. I get a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15 bid on if you want them. I get a bit of 15,000, but going left. I get a bit of 15,000, get a bit of 15, a bit of 15 bid. 6-time winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. At only 15,000, he goes. I get a bit of 15, a bit of bid on if you want them. Every bit of buying one at 15,000. You're gone on my right. I get a bit of 16, 16 bid, fresh bidder now. 17, 17, get a bit of 17 now. 18, 18, 20,000 bid. 20, get a bit of 20 God. At 20,000, get a bit of what I want to do to get a bit of 20 bid now. 21, 21, I get a bit of 1 I got. At 21, 22, got a bit of 22,000 bid now. I get a bit of 22, a little bit of you bid on. I get a bit of 22 I got. I get a bit of 22, one if you want. I get a bit of 22, a bit of 22 on bid now. I get a bit of 22. He goes all the time, sir. At 22,000 bid on if you want them. I'd get a bit of 22, get a bit of 22. Yes, 23. I'd get a bit of 23, 24. At 24,000, get a bit of 24, get a bit of 24 again. I'd get a bit of 24. One of you want them. I'd get a bit of 24,000, but he goes all done to me at 24,000. A ladies bid. I'd get a bit of 24,000. This time he goes at 24,000. Last time. Thank you, madam. 24,000 buys. 638. 638, Nicky Richards. Yep. 638, Nicky Richards Racing sends us up. Cool Rogue, the own brother to the mighty Turpin Green, no less. Himself has formed this year. He was second on his last start in April. You put me where you will, ladies and gentlemen. Get me away now. Yeah, get me away. Cool Rogue, come on, you put me where you will. Coil Rogue, come on, put me where you will. Get me away. Will you sit up? Come on, have a bit of, come on, have a bit of 15, 10, 8, 5. Have a bit of 5. What's that? 5, 4, 2. 2. Have a bit of 1. Have a bit of 1 to give me away. Have a bit of 1. Come on, have a bit of 1. Own brother to Turpin Green. Have a bit of 1. Have a bit of 800 to give me away. 800. 800. Second on his last start, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, have a bit of 800 to give me away. 8. Come on. Have a bit of 800 to give me away. Have a bit of 800. 800. Come on, second on his last start. Yes. 800 bid, 800 with Porrick. I'd get a bit of 800, 1,000, get a bit of 1 God. I'd get a bit of 1, yes, 1,500, get a bit of 1,500 bid now. I'd get a bit of 2,000 God, I'd get a bit of 2 bid. I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of 2, get a bit of 2, get a bit of 3 bid. I'd get a bit of 3,000 bid now. 4, 4,000, get a bit of 5,000 bid, get a bit of 5 God. I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 5 bid. Come on, he was only second last month, ladies and gentlemen. At 5,000 he goes. I'd get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 bid. What do you want to do? At 5 he goes. I'd get a bit up top. I'd get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 a bid. One more. 5, 5, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of 5, 5 a bid now. I'd get a bit of 5, 5. Yes, sir. 6 bid. 6,000. Get a bit of 6 a bid now. I'd get a bit of 6. I'll take another 5. It's any good to you, man. I'd get a bit of 6,000 bid now. I'd get a bit of 6 bid. He goes up top. All done. You're all going to lose him. 7. 7 to get a bit of 7,000 bid now. At 7 to get a bit of 7 I got. I'd get a bit of 7,000. What do you want to do? 7, 5. 8,000. At 8,000, well, thanks for the help. I'd get about 8,000. He goes to my fresh bidder now. I'd get about 8,000 on my right. I'd get about 8,000. Swing the ring, be all done. I'd get about 8,000. Get about last time, and I'd get about 8,000 this time. And sold. Thank you very much, sir. 8,000 buys. 639, Norton Grange Stables, Tim Fitzgerald. Yes, Charlie's Charm. Here is a place performing Son of Goland, unless he's a windsucker, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, you put me way well. Give me away, placed in his last start. Last month, you put me way well. Give me away. Will you sit about? Come on, what am I bid? Come on, I've got a bit of, come on, I've got a bit of 15, 10, 8, time. I've got a bit of 5, 4, 2. Come on, I've got a bit of 1. I've got a bit of 1. Come on, I've got a bit of 1. Come on, I've got a bit of 1,000. Give me away. I've got a bit of 1. Come on, I've got a bit of 1. Come on, surely. I've got a bit of 1. 800. 800, get me started. 800 bid. Thank you. 8 up and a bit of 8 outside. I get a bit of 8 up in the bid now. I get a bit of 800. Get a bit of 800 bid now. I get a bit of 800. Come on, I get a bit of 800 bid. I get a bit of 800 bid. I get a bit of 800. Come on, I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1 God. I get a bit of 1. Yes, sir. Get a bit of 1. I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of, will I say 1,500? I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1 bid against you, sir. I get a bit of 1 bid. Get a bit of 1. 1,500. Get a bit of 1,500 bid. I get a bit of 15. He's here without reserve. I get a bit of 1,500 bid. I get a bit of 1,500. He goes. I get a bit of 15 quickly if you want him. I get a bit of 15. 2 in front. I get a bit of 2,000 bid now. I get a bit of 2. I get a bit of 2 on bid. Come on, I get a bit of 2 I got. I get a bit of 2 and goes in front. 2, 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. He's here without reserve. I get a bit of 3,000. I get a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3. I get a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3. Yes. I'd get a bit of 3,000, 3,500, 3,500, I get a bit of 4,000, I'd get a bit of 4, I get a bit of 4, I get a bit of 4 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4. He goes below now. I'd get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4 on bid. Have you 5, 4, 5, I get a bit of 4, 5 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 4, 5, I get a bit of 5. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of 4, 5, 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5. I keep it coming anyway. I get a bit of 5, I got. I'd get a bit of 5,000. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5. He goes. Make no mistake. At 5,000 inside he goes. Last time around the ring. I'd get a bit of 5. Where? 5, 5. Fresh bidder. Sorry about that, sir. Get a bit of 5, 5 on bid. Yes. 6 on bid. 7 to get a bit of 7,000 bid now. I'd get a bit of 7 to get a bit of 7 to God. I'd get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 7. What do you want to do? 7, 5. I get a bit of 7, 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I'd get a bit of 7, 5. Outside he goes now, way outside. I'd get a bit of 7, 5. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. Last time I done at 7,005. Mr. Cromwell, 7-5 buys. Thank you very much. $6.40. Yes. Silker Scarlet coming into the ring. Third and his only start, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Mahler. You put me where you will. Yeah, come on, you put me where you will. Get me away was third last month in Hexham. You put me where you will, the son of Marla. Come on, get me away. Will you sit up? Come on, get a bit of 20 to get me away. Have a bit of 20. Come on, get a bit of 15. Have a bit of 15. Come on, get a bit of 10, 8, 5. Have a bit of 5 bid. 5, get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of even on there. Get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 6 bid. I get a bit of 6 bid. 7. 7 to get a bit of 7. I get a bit of 7. What's that? 10 bid. 10 to get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10. I got. I get a bit of 10 bid. Right hand. I get a bit of 10. 11 bid. At 11,000. Get a bit of 11. I get a bit of 11. Well on 12,000 bid now. I get a bit of 12. Sorry. 13, a bit of 13 bid now. I get a bit of 13, a bit of 13,000 bid now. I get a bit of 14, 14, a bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 14,000, get a bit of 14 bid now. Yes, sir. 15, 15, a bit of fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 15,000 bid. At 15,000, the son of Mallow goes. I get a bit of 15,000, get a bit of 15 bid now. Get a bit of 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, get a bit of 17,000 bid now. At 70, yes, sir. At 17,000, get a bit of 17 bid against you now in front of me. At 17,000, get a bit of 17 bid now. He goes top of the stairs now. I get a bit of 17, a bit of 17 bid. At 17,000, have you won? At 17,000, when he goes top of the stairs, only done. Son of Mahler, third in his only run. At only 17,000, he goes. Where? 18, 18, 18, 19. At 19, yes, sir. You hardly thought you'd buy him on one bid. At 19,000, but he goes, make no mistake. At 19,000, swing to ring, we all done. All going to lose him. He goes top of the stairs in the bidders area at 19,000 last time. Thank you very much, sir. 19,000 buys. 641 is withdrawn. 642 and 643 are withdrawn. 644. Roanhouse Stables, property of Glede Hill House Stud. Here is my charity, no less. Yes, the Son of Kings Theatre. Son of Kings Theatre coming into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you put me where you will. Come on, Son of the Mighty Kings Theatre. Come on out of a beneficial mare. The family of 7 is my number. Come on, get me away. What am I bid? Come on, get a bit of 12, 10, 8. Have a bit of 5,000. Come on, get a bit of 5, 4, 2. Have a bit of 1. Come on, get a bit of 1. Have a bit of 800 to get me away. 800, 800. Yes. Have a bit of 8. Come on, have a bit of 800 to get me away. Come on, get a bit of 800. Kings Theatre in the ring. Come on, get a bit of 800 to get me away. Have a bit of 800 bid. Thank you, sir. Get a bit of 800. I'm a bit 8 and bid now. I get a bit of 800. I'm a bit 8. Come on, get a bit of 800 bid. Out of a beneficial mare to get a bit 8 up. A bit of 800 bid now. I get a bit 800, get a bit 800. Come on. Here we have reserve. I get a bit 8, 1,000, get a bit of 1 I got. I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 a bid. I don't need 1,000, get a bit of 1 a bid. Come on, I don't need 1,000. I don't need 1,000, get a bit of 1 on my left. I get a bit outside. I get a bit of 1,000. Wait, I can't see you. Get a bit of 1 bid because he goes. I don't need 1,000, get a bit of 1. 1,500. Thank you, sir. Get a bit of 15. 15, 2,000, get a bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 2, but a bit of 2, 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 2, 5. I get a bit of hard to see you now. At 2, 5 I got. At 2, 5. Yes, 3,000 bid. I get a bit of 3,000. Say it again, sir. I get a bit of 3,000, 3, 5. 3, 5, I get a bit of 3, 5 on bid. I get a bit of 3, 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. Yes, 4,000 bid. I get a bit of 4,000, I get a bit of 4, I get a bit of 4. Well, thanks for now. I get a bit of 4. Well on, 4, 5 on bid. I get a bit of 4, 5, I get a bit of 4, 5, I get a bit of, are you sure? I get a bit of 4, 5, I get a bit of 4, 5. But he goes to my fresh bidder now. I don't need 4,005, I get a bit of 5. Here we go. Have you 5, sir? Are you sure? At 4-5 and against you way outside as well. At 4-5, well, thanks for that. At 4, your bid, sir. At 4,005, I get a bit of 4-5. I get a bit of 4,005. This time he goes. I get a bit of 4,005 last time. Thank you very much, sir. 4,005 buys. 645, McPherson Racing. Property of Lady Bamford and Alice Bamford. Hollybush Henry. Yes, it's the 5-time winning Son of Yates, no less. 5-time winning Son of Yates coming into the ring. He's a winner this year. He's a winner, 2nd and 3rd in his last 3 runs. Sorry, I do apologize. He's run since he ran on the 13th of May. Prior to that, he was 3rd, 2nd, and a winner all this year. You put me away. Well, the 5-time winning Son of Yates. Come on, give me away. What'll I say? Give me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 15, 10, 8, 5. I've got a bit of 2. Come on, I've got a bit of 1,000 to give me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 1. I've got a bit of 1 bid. 1,000, get a bit of 1 I got. At 1,000, get a bit of 1. Come on, I've got a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid. He's here without reserve. I'd get a bit of 1, 2,000, get a bit of 2 on bid. 3,000 bid now. At 3,000, get a bit of 3. Up and a bit of 3 bid. 4,000, get a bit of 4 I got. I'd get a bit of 4, 5,000 bid now to get a bit of 5 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5, 6,000. 6,000 bid. I get a bit of 6, 7, 7, I get a bit of 7, 8. 8, I got a bit of 8,000. Will I roll it up? 10,000 bid now. 12 bid, 12,000, get a bit of 12, I got. I get a bit of 12, 14, a bit of 14,000 bid now. I get a bit of 14, a bit of 14,000, get a bit of 14 bid now. Are you bidding me, sir? At 14, well, I'm bid 16 here. I'd get a bit of 16, a bit of 16, 18. I'd get a bit of 18,000, get a bit of 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 18, 20 here. I'd get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid. Do you want a bid? At 20,000, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, God. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid. He goes right-sided now. Have you one, sir? At 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid. At only 20,000, get a bit of 20, where do I? Ah. 21, fresh bidder now. To get a bit of 21,000, God. 22. I get a bit of 22, to get a bit of 22, to get a bit of 24, I got. I get a bit of 24,000, get a bit of 24 on bid now. I get a bit of 24,000, get a bit of 24, 26, I got. I get a bit of 26,000 bid now. I get a bit of 26, I get a bit of 28, he says. I get a bit of 28,000, get a bit of 28 a bid now. 30,000 bid now, to get a bit of 30, God. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of you bid on. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, very hard to see how. Get a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 against you, sir. I get a bit of 30,000, goes below 31. 31, I get a bit of one bid. At 32, to get a bit of 32,000 bid now. I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of you bid on 33 on bid now. I get a bit of 33, to get a bit of 33, 34 I got. I get a bit of 34, yes sir. To get a bit of 34, I get a bit of 35 I got now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35,000, get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 36 I got. I get a bit of 36, I'm about a 6 on bid. I get a bit of 38 on bid now. I get a bit of 38, have you 40 sir. I get a bit of 40, 38 on bid now. I get a bit of, oh he's there all right, I promise you that. I get a bit of 38, I get a bit of 38,000 bid now. I get a bit of 38,000, get a bit of 38, a bit of 38 on bid now. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 38. He goes up top at 38, 40,000 bid. I get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40,000, get a bit of 40. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 against you up top. He goes 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42,000, get a bit of you on. I get a bit of 42 I got. I get a bit of 42,000, get a bit of this time he goes. I get a bit of 42 last time. All done. Thanks for that. Goes up top at 42,000, get a bit of all done this time at 42,000 last time. Thank you, sir. 42,000 buys up top. 646 is next. Yes, Combera Manor Stables. Mark Walford, the property of Mrs. Elaine Holmes. Here is a dual winner. Winner on his second last start. It is, of course, Bank Hall. He's been fourth on the 10th of May in Kelso since the catalogue was printed. Winner on his second last start. You put me in where you will. Give me away. What do you say? Winner of the ring. Come on, a winner last month as well. You put me where you will. Give me started. What will I say? Come on, I'm going to bit of 15, 10, 8, 5. 5, have a bit of 5, 4, 2. Come on, have a bit of 2. Winner last month. Have a bit of 1,000 to give me away. Have a bit of 1. Come on, have a bit of 1 to give me away. Winner last month. Have a bit of 1. Come on, have a bit of 1,000. Have a bit of 1,000 bid. Had to get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1. Get a bit of 1 bid. Had to get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1. Get a bit of 1,000. You bid on now to get a bit of 1 bid. Had only 1,000. Get a bit of 1. Get a bit of 1 bid. Had to get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of. Do you want to swap? Had to get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1 bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. He was a winner on his second last start. Winner last month. Fourth this month. And only 1,000 he goes. I had to get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid. I had to get a bit of, where's that? Ah, thank you, 2,000 bid. I get a bit of 2 bid. I had to get a bit of 2, a bit of 2. Now, sir, I had to get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2. He's here without reserve. 2,5. 2,5 I got. I had to get a bit of 2,5, 3,000 bid. 3,5. At 3,5, I had to get a bit of 3,5 on bid. I had to get a bit of 3,5. I got a bit of winner last month. 3,5. And only 3,500. I had to get a bit of 3,500. He goes to my starter. Here we go. I had to get a bit of 3,500. We all done. I had to get a bit of 3,500. You lose him right. I had to get a bit of 3,500. I get a bit of swing the ring. We all done. He goes at 3,500. I get a bit of all done at 3,500. Thank you, sir. 3-5 buys. Now 647. Again from Combera Manor Stables, the property of Howard Kinder. Here is Sackett no less. Son of Midnight Legend, he's placed as well. Placed form this year, ladies and gentlemen, 3rd and 2nd. 2nd to Terry the Fish on his last start. You put me in where you will. Get me away on. Give 2nd to the very useful Terry the Fish. Here we go. The Son of Midnight Legend in the ring. Give me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 20, 15, 10. Come on, I've got a bit of 8, 5. I've got a bit of 5. I've got a bit of 2. Come on, I've got a bit of 1 to give me away. 1 bid. 1. I get a bit of 1. I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1. He's here without reserve. I get a bit of 1,000. I get a bit of 1 God. I get a bit of 1,000. I get a bit of 1. Come on, I get a bit of 1 bid. 2. Sorry. Thank you, madam. I get a bit of 2,003. 3,000. I get a bit of 4. 4. I get a bit of 5. 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 5,000. I get a bit of 6 bid. I get a bit of 6,007. 7. I get a bit bit of 7 again. I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7 a bit now. 8,000 bid, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 10,000 bid now. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 a bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of, when he goes below, I get a bit of 10 bid now. I get a bit of 12,000 bid, fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12 again. I get a bit of 12,000, he goes outside the Son of Midnight Legend. I get a bit of 12,000, get a bit of 12 on bid now. Look sharp, he goes. I get a bit of, sorry, upstairs, 13, 14, 14, 14,000, 15, 15, a bit of 16, 16, a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16 bid. Have you won? I get a bit of 16, 17, I get a bit of 18, I get a bit of 18, do you want a chance? 20, I get a bit of 18,000, get a bit of 18, 20 bid. I get a bit of 21, I get a bit of 21, I get a bit of 21, I get a bit of 21 a bid now. I get a bit of 21, well thanks for that. At 21,000, get a bit of 21, you're gone below as well. He goes at 21,000, this time he goes at 21,000. Last time. Neil King, thank you, 21,000 buys. 648. Cornborough Manor Stables, yes. Continuing the draft. We have Western Breeze. Winning Son of Westerner, ladies and gentlemen. The winning daughter of Westerner. We have a breeding certificate. She's a winner. Yeah, you put me away well. Come on, give me away, will you say? With a breeding cert, the winning daughter of Westerner. Come on, give me away. Half sister to the black type performer. And Maldini, you put me away well. Come on, get me started. Come on, I've got a bit of 15, 10, 8. I've got a bit of 5, 2. I've got a bit of 2. Come on, I've got a bit of winning daughter of Westerner. 1. Bid, get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of you bid on that, get a bit of 1,000 bid now. I get a bit of 1, get a bit of 1 bid. I don't need 1,000, get a bit of 1,500 bid now. I get a bit of 15, 2,000 bid. I get a bit of 2 God, 2, 5. I get a bit of 5 bid, 3,000 bid now. I get a bit of 3, yes sir. I get a bit of 3. She's here without reserve. Your bid. I get a bit of 3. I get a bit of 3,000 bid now. I get a bit of winning daughter Westerner. I get a bit of 3,000 bid. I get a bit of 3. Get a bit of 3. Come on, I get a bit of 3,000. She goes. Have you 5? I get a bit of 3 bid. I get a bit of 3,000 bid now. I get a bit of 3, 5, 4. 4 bid, you're out now. Get a bit of 4,000 bid. I get a bit of 4, I get a bit of 4 I got. I get a bit of 4, I get a bit of winning daughter Westerner goes. I get a bit of 4,000 to my starter. 5, 4, 5, 5,000, get a bit of 5, I get confused myself. At 5, I get a bit of 5 I got. At 5,000, get a bit of 5 I bid. No, no. Bid's here. I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 5 and she goes. I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 a bid. Oh my God, 5-2. Only because it's you, 5-5. I get a bit of 5-5. I get a bit of 5-5 a bid now. I get a bit of, you will try 6, I'm sure. I get a bit of 5-5. I get a bit of 5-5 a bid. At 5-5, I get a bit of 5-5. When she goes, gotta go. I get a bit of 5-5. I get a bit of 6,000 bid. I get a bit of 6, 7,000 bid. I get a bit of 7,000 bid now. I get a bit of 7. I get a bit of 7 again. I get a bit of 7. What do you want to do? I get a bit of 7. I want 7 a bit now. I get a bit of 7. I get a bit of 7. Here we go. I get a bit of 7. Gotta go. I get a bit of 7. I get a bit of 7. I get a bit of 7. Last time 7-5. I get a bit of 8,000. I get a bit of 8. A bit of 8. I get a bit of 8. Here we go. All done away. At 8,000. Get a bit of 8,000. Get a bit of swing the ring away. All done. I get a bit of 8,000. You lose it so. I get a bit of 8,000. Last time. Dan Skelton. Thank you. 8,000 buys. 649, Down Farm, yes. Hard Rock Davis, son of Sandersons. Now, we know the soft pallet and hobdade wind ups, yep. It is a windsucker. Yep, you put me away well, come on, give me away. Hard Rock Davis in the ring, come on, what'll it say? Own brother to Sinton Davis, half to Violent Davis, you put me away well. The family of the wonderful Clarence Davis, you put me away well. Come on, get me started. Get me away, will you say it? Come on, I've got a bit of 15, 10, 8. Come on, I've got a bit of 5. I've got a bit of 5, 2. I've got a bit of 2. Come on, I've got a bit of 2. Come on, I've got a bit of 1. Come on, I've got a bit of 1,000. Come on, I've got 1 bid. Want to get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid. At 1,000, get a bit of 1,000 bid now. I don't need 1,000, get a bit of 1,000 bid. At 1, well on, 2,000 bid now. At 2,000, get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 bid. I don't need 2,000, get a bit of 2 on bid now. What do I do? Get a bit of 2, 3,000 bid. At 3,000, get a bit of 3 I got. At 3,000, get a bit of 3, yes sir. 4,000, get a bit of 4 on bid. At 4,000, get a bit of 4, get a bit of 4 on bid. I don't need 4,000, get a bit of 4 I got. I get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4 on bid now. I get a bit of 4, get a bit of 4. What do I do? To get a bit of 4 on bid now. He goes. I get a bit of 4. We got on my left. I get a bit of, where's that? 5,000, is it? 4-5, 4-5 on bid. At 4-5, I get a bit of 4-5. You have 5. I get a bit of 4-5 because he goes. I get a bit of 4,000. 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 4-5. I get a bit of 4-5 on bid. Now you're all out. He goes. I get a bit of 4,500 bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 4-5. You're going to lose him way outside. I get a bit of 4-5. Well, thanks for that. Goes on my right. At 4,005, swing the ring one last time. At 4-5, I get a bit of 4-5. He goes in the bidders area. At 4,500. Last time. Thank you very much. 4,500 buys. 650. Western House Stables. Fly Home Harry, 5-time winning son of Sir Harry Lewis. Very good current form, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The 5-time winning son of Sir Harry Lewis. He's a dual bumper winner coming in the ring. Come on, keep it coming. 650. Here we go. Yeah, worth the wait and all. 5-time winning son of Sir Harry Lewis, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, second and fourth in his last 2 runs. You put me where you will. Come on, Fly Home Harry. Give me away. Come on, give me. Have a little bit of 30. Have a little bit of 30. Come on, a little bit of 20. Come on, a little bit of 10. 5 bid. Thank you. 5,000. Get a bit of 5 a bid. At 5,000, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 5 a bid. Let it get a bit of 6, thank you, madam. Get a bit of 6, 7, 7, get a bit of 7,000 bid now. I get a bit of 7, get a bit of 8, 8, get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, get a bit of 10 on bid now. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10, come on, get a bit of 10 bid. Current form and all, get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10, you bid me? 11 bid, 11,000, get a bit of 11 a god. At 11,000, get a bit of 11, a bit of 11 a bid now. At 11,000, get a bit of 12 bid, get a bit of 12 a god. I get a bit of 12, oh my god, 12, 5. I get a bit of 12, 5, get a bit of 12, 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 12, 5, go in, get a bit of 12, 5, what do you say? I get a bit of 13, I get a bit of 13, 5, he says. I get a bit of 13, 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 13, 5, I get a bit of 13, 5 now. Have a look, ladies and gentlemen. I don't need 13, 5, I get a bit of your bid. I get a bit of 13, 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 13, 5, I get a bit of 13, 5, 14. I get a bit of, now it's not. At 14, 5, 14, 5, I get a bit of 14, 5 on bid. I get a bit of 15, I get a bit of 15,000 up top, and I get a bit of 15, 5 you want. I get a bit of 15,000, I get a bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15, 5 you want. I get a bit of 15,000. What goes up top, make no mistake. I get a bit of 15,000. 5-time winner in the ring, the son of Sir Harry Lewis goes. I get a bit of 15,000, get a bit of 15,000 way up top. He goes, swing the ring and we all done. I get a bit of 15,000 last time. You're losing below at 15,000 last time. Thank you very much, Tessa Greatrix. Thank you very much, High Flyer. You buy 15. 651. Vernon, again from Western House Stables, 7-time winner. Now has a rating of 115 for steeplechase. He's a 7-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's a winner on his last start. Winner on his last start. Come on, you put me where you will. Give me away, give me away. What'll you say? Give me away, what'll you say? Yep, come on, I'm going to give me a start. Here's a proper individual in the ring. Come on, I'm going to bit of 40, 30, 20, 10 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 I got. 10, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 a bid now. At 10,000, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 12, 12, I get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 14, winner on his last start. I get a bit of 16, I get a bit of 16, 20 bid. I get a bit of 20, I get a bit of 20 got now. I get a bit of 20, get a bit of 22 on bid now. At 22,000, get a bit of 22, a bit of 22 I got. I get a bit of 22, I get a bit of 24 on bid now. I get a bit of 24, get a bit of 25 he says. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 a bit now. I get a bit of 25 and it goes there now. I get a bit of 26, 26, got a bit of 27, 27, I get a bit of 27, half the 30. I get a bit of 27 a bit now. I get a bit of 27, I get a bit of 27 a bit now. At 27 and going left, I get a bit of 27, swing the ring now. At 27, I get a bit of 27 a bit now. At only 27, 7-time winner in the ring. Winner on his last start, ladies and gentlemen. Going at 27, I get a bit of 27,000 bit now. At 27, I get a bit of 27. This time he goes, make no mistake, bid on if you want him. At 27,000, get a bit of 27, I get a bit of swing the ring, and we all done. At 27, I get a bit of 27. Last time, get you on the phone as well. I get a bit of 27, I get a bit of 27. This time and done. At 27,000, get a bit all done. And last time, at 27,000, all done. Short of the target, unsold at 27,000. 652, Mr. Ross sends us up Roku. Now, he's been placed in points, he's been placed in hurdles. He's been placed this year, the son of Great Palm in Roku. You put me where you will, come on, get me away. Yep, placed in hurdles and points. He's still a maiden as well, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will, get me started. Will you sit over? Come on, give me away. Have a bit of 10, 8, 5, 2. Come on, have a bit of 2. Have a bit of 1. Have a bit of 1. Come on, have a bit of 1. Put me in. Have a bit of 800 to get me away. 800. Come on, have a bit of 800. 800, get me started. Bid. Thank you, sir. Get a bit of 800 bid now. I get a bit of 8. 1,000. Got a bit of 1, I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1,500, get a bit of 1,500, get a bit of 1,500 bid. I get a bit of 1,500, yes, wait. 2,000 bid. I get a bit of 2, I got, I get a bit of 2 bid. 3,000 bid now. I get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3,500. 3,500, I get a bit of 3,500. Yes? At 3-5, I get a bit of 3-5 outside now. I get a bit of 3-5, 4,000. 4 and bid. I get a bit of 4, I get a bit of 4 and bid now. I get a bit of 4, you're gone outside now. I get a bit of 4, I get a bit of 4 and bid. I get a bit of 4, you're gone on my left as well. I get a bit of 4,000 bid now. I get a bit of 4, I get a bit of 4, he goes below. I get a bit of 4,000 bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4 and bid. You're gone outside. Have you 5? I get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4 and bid. I get a bit of 4, he's still a maiden. I get a bit of 4,000 place for him though, but he goes on the rail, all losing him. I get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of swing to wing. We all done. I get a bit of 4,000. Thank you, madam. 4-5, 4-5, 5,000. 5, I get a bit of 5 a bid now, madam. I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 5. What would you like to do? Have you 5, madam? Well, thanks for the help. I get a bit of 5,000, goes near side. I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5, I get a bit of all done. He got 5-5, 6,000. I get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6 and bid. Yes, madam. I get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6,000 bid now. I get a bit of 6-5 if you want, but he goes. I get a bit of 6,000 last time, madam. I get a bit of 6,000 all done. I get a bit of 6,000 last time. Dan Skelton, thank you. 6,000 buys. 653 is withdrawn, as is 654. 655 in next. Yes. Stockton Hall. As I said, 653 and 54 withdrawn. 655, Stockton Hall Farm. Send us up a dual winner. Now, has run since the catalogue was printed. Was fourth in a good novice hurdle at Aintree. Greether Prawn. He previously had won his 2 previous starts, ladies and gentlemen. You put me in where you will. Get me away. Come on, put me where you will. Get me started now. The dual winner in the ring. Come on, dual winner this year. Last month and the month before. Come on, get a bit of 50, 40. I'm get a bit of 40, 20, 10 bid. 10, I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10, I got. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 and bid. I get a bit of 10. Come on, I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 11, 12. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 13, a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. You bid me? 15, a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 15 got now. I get a bit of 15, a bit of 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, 20 bid. Thank you. 20, get a bit of 20,000 bid now. I get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 got. I get a bit of 20. He's a dual winner this year. I'd get a bit of 20, 21 I got. I'd get a bit of 21,000, get a bit of 1, I get a bit of 122 on bid. At 22, 23 I got. At 23, get a bit of 23 on bid now. At 23, what do you want to do? To get a bit of 23 on bid now. At 23,000 goes on my left, I get a bit of 23 on bid now. At only 23, to get a bit of 23, well on 24. 24,000, get a bit of 24, 25. 25, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 5 on bid. I'd get a bit of 25. He's a dual winner this year, ladies and gentlemen. At 25,000, get a bit of 5 I got. I'd get a bit of 25, you're out again. I'd get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25 on bid on my left, I get a bit of 25 I got now. I get a bit of, well, 26. 26, you're still out. At 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 28, 29, 30 bid. 30 bid, 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid, a fresh bidder now. I get a bit of 30, yes sir. I get a bit of 30,000, what do you want to do? To get a bit of 30 got now. I get a bit of 30 in the seats now. I get a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, the dual winner goes. I get a bit of 30,000 bid on if you want them. You're both going to lose them outside as well. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30. Here we go. I get a bit of 30,000. He goes to my left. I get a bit of 30,000 last time I done. This time he goes. I get a bit of 30 up, I get a bit of 30,000. He goes quickly if you want him at 30,000 last time. Thank you very much, sir. 30,000 buys. 656. 656 is next. Templeburn Stables, yes. Topper Thornton, no less. Bet you don't. 656. Got 3-time winner. He's been placed this year. Topper Thornton. Yeah, you put me away. Well, come on, get me away. Get me started. As I said, place this year, ladies and gentlemen, the 3-time winning son of double eclipse. Come on, give me away. What did I say? 20, 20, 20. How about a bit of, what's that? 3 bid. 3,000, get a bit of 3 on bid. I get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3 bid. 4. 4 to get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4. Come on, I get a bit of 4 bid. I get a bit of 4, I get a bit of 4 bid. I get a bit of 4. Sorry about that. 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid. 6. 6 on bid, yes. 7. 7 to get a bit of 7 on bid. I get a bit of 7, I get a bit of 7 up, and a bit of 7 on bid now. And he goes. I get a bit of 7. What do you want to do? 5. 7, 5. I get a bit of 7, 5, 8,000 bid now. I get a bit of 8. Now you're out again. I get a bit of 8,000. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 8,000, get a bit of 8, a bit of 8 on bid now. Topper Thornton. He goes. I'd get about 8,000 bid on if you want him. I'd get about 8,000, get about 8, a bit of 8,000 bid now. I'd get about 8 every bit of mine, and then he goes. I'd get about 8,000. You're gone below now. I'd get about 8,000. Where? 8,5, 8,5, 9,000. 9,000. I'll take another 5, sir. Got to sell you a horse before the day is out. I get about 9,000 bid now. I get about 9. Well, thanks for the help. I get about 9,000 bid now. I get about 9,000. He's a 3-time bid. Well on 10,000 bid. I get about 10. I got 11,000. At 11,000, get about yes, sir. At 11, yes. 12,000, get a bit of 12 on bid. I'd get a bit of 12,000 every bit of one. Are you sure? I'd get a bit of 12. I'd get a bit of try one surely. I'd get a bit of 12, 12,5. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 13,000. Get a bit. I'll take another 5. It's only good to you at 13,000. Well, thanks for the help. I'd get a bit of 13 bid. He goes left. I'd get a bit of 13,000. Get a bit last time. 5 you want. I'd get a bit of 13. Well, thanks for the help. He goes on my left at 13,000 last time. I'd get a bit of 13,000 last time. Thank you, sir. 13,000 buys. $6.57, Bonita Racing Stables. Yes, the property of a partnership. On the run, winning son of Flemingsford, no less, ladies and gentlemen. He's a winning son of Flemingsford. You get me way. He's ran this year as well, the winning son of the mighty Flemingsford. Come on, put me in where you will. Winner over fences. Come on. He's a grand type. Get me started, will you? Sit away. Come on. Have a bit of 10. Have a bit of 10, 8-5. Have a bit of 5, 4, 2. Come on, get a bit of 2. Have a bit of 1. Have a bit of 1. Come on, the winning son of Flemingsford. 1. Thank you, sir. 1,000. Get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1. Come on, get a bit of 1 bid. He's a winning son of Flemingsford. I get a bit of 1,000 bid now. I get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of 1 on bid. I get a bit of 1. Thank you, sir. 2,000 bid. I get a bit of 2. He's here without reserve. I get a bit of 2,5 on bid. I get a bit of 2,5. I get a bit of 3,000 bid now. I get a bit of 3. Have you 5, sir? I'd get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3 on bid. I'd get a bit of 3,000, get a bit of 3, and he goes. I'd get a bit of 3, 5, 3, 5 fresh bidder now. Get a bit of 4,000, get a bit of 4, 5. I'd get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid now. I keep it coming. I'll take it again. I'd get a bit of 5, 5. I get a bit of 5, 5 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 5, 5. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of 5, 5. I get a bit of 5, 5. I get a bit of 5, 5. 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 6. I get a bit of 6, and he goes. I'd get a bit of 6 up, a bit of 6 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of winning son of Flemingsford goes. 5 you want. I'd get a bit of 6 up, a bit of 6,000 bid now. I'd get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6. Surely 5, sir. I'd get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6 on bid. When he goes, gets you the seats. Last time and done, I'd get a bit of 6,000. Yes, I'd get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6 all done. This time he goes. I'd get a bit of swing the ring and we all done. This time he goes at 6,000. Thank you, sir. 6,000 buys. $6.58, Eastleigh's Farm. Yes, the property of Miss Claire Bonner. Blackheart. Now, here's a grand sort, ladies and gentlemen. The son of Black Sam Bellamy. He was 3rd in his bumper in March. You put me in where you will. Showed great improvement, this fella. Yeah, get me away, get me away. What do you say now? Yep, you put me in where you will. Get me away, come on, he's a good sort. What'll I say? Come on, I'll get a bit of, come on, I'll get a bit of 30, 20. What's that? Thank you. 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid. I'll get a bit of 5, I'll get a bit of 5 on bid. I'll get a bit of 5, 3rd in the bumper. Show great improvement, I'll get a bit of 5 on bid now. I'll get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5, I'll get a bit of 6. 6 on bid. 6,000, get a bit of 6 on bid now. I'll get a bit of 6, 7. 7, get a bit of 7 I got. I'll get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7, get a bit of 7,000 bid now. I'll get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7, a bit of 7 on bid. I'll do 7, 8, 8 on bid. 8,000, get a bit of 8,000. 9, 9 on bid. 9 on bid, 10. 10 on bid, I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10. Goes left now. I get a bit of 10 bid, get a bit of 10 on bid. 11, 11 on bid. At 11,000, get a bit of 11 I got. At 11,000, 12 on bid now. At 12,000, get a bit of 12 I got. At 12,5, 12,5, I get a bit of 12. You're out as well. I get a bit of 12,5 on bid. I get a bit of 12,005, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 12,5, I get a bit of 5. Here we go. Way outside now. I get a bit of 13, 5, 14, 5. 15. At 15,000, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15,000 bid. You're going to love his last run, sir. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Well, he goes in the seat. Are you sure? I'd get a bit of 15,000. Well, thanks for that. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Swing the ring and be all done. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 16. Now, sir, at 16,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 16. I thought we were home and dry, but he goes right-handed at 16. What if you want? I'd get a bit of 16,000, get a bit of 16 bid. I'm sorry about that, but he goes right-handed to my fresh bidder. I'd get a bit of 16,000, get a bit of 16. This time he goes, I'd get a bit of 16. One before we go, I'd get a bit of 16,000. Last time he goes at 16,000. Last time. Mr. Smith, thank you very much. 16,000 buys. 659, Rosewell House Stables in Ireland. Yes. Here is a son of the mighty Robin Deschamps, Scarteen. Good performances, ladies, as you can see. 2nd and 4th in his bumpers. Now, he is now sold with a veterinary certificate, which we have nothing to report. A past veterinary certificate on my left to hand with a vet cert, ladies and gentlemen. The son of the mighty Robin Deschamps, placing a couple of bumpers. Come on, you put me away well. Looks a real chasey time. Come on, give me away. Will you set it? Come on, I've got a bit of 25-20. I've got a bit of 20-15, 10-8-5. And to you, 2 bid. 2 on bid. I get a bit of 2,000 bid now. I get a bit of 2, a bit of 2. The Robin Deschamps, I get a bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2 on bid now. I get a bit of 2,000, get a bit of 2. Come on, I get a bit of 2 bid. I get a bit of 2 with a vet cert now, ladies and gentlemen. Clean vet cert, sorry about that. 3,000 right beside me. Get a bit of 3 bid, 4. 4,000 now, madam. I get a bit of 4 bid. I get a bit of 5,000 bid now. I get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 5-5. I get a bit of 5-5 now, madam. I get a bit of 5-5. I got son of Robin Deschamps. I get a bit of 5-5, 6,000 bid. I get a bit of 6,000. What do you want to do? Get a bit of 6-5. I got. I get a bit of 6,005. I get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 6-5. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. 7,000 bid. I get a bit of 7-5. I get a bit of 7-5. I got. I get a bit of 7-5. I get a bit of 7-5 on bid now. The son of Robin Deschamps goes at 7,005. Will I say 8, madam? I get a bit of 7,005. I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 7-5. I get a bit of 7-5 on bid. I get a bit of 7-5 and he goes 8,000 bid now. I get a bit of 8-8-5. 8-5. I get a bit of 8-5 on bid now. I get a bit of 8-5. I get a bit of 8-5 I got. I get a bit of 8-5. I get a bit of 8-5 on bid. 8-8-5. A son of the mighty Robin Deschamps. At only 8-5. At 8,005 and he goes. I get a bit of 8-5, I get a bit of 8-5, 9 bid. I get a bit of 9,000, I get a bit of 9 on bid. I get a bit of 9,000, I get a bit of 9 on bid. You surely have 10, sir. 10 bid. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10,000 bid now. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10,000. What do you want to do, madam? I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10, a bit of 10. He goes, all done to me, at 10,000. He goes right-handed. The Robin Deschamps goes. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of with good bumper form as well to back him up. I get a bit of 10,000. Right-handed he goes at 10,000 last time. Eugene O'Sullivan, thank you, 10,000 buys. 660, Rosewell House, yes. Rosewell House Stables, here's Serval Cat, son of a Mary Kane. He's a brother to 4 winners. He's a brother to 4 winners. You put me way well, come on, the son of a Mary Kane. You put me way well, get me way, will you say, what'll I say? Brother to 4 winners, come on out of a storm cap mare, come on, give me way, what'll I say, come on, give me. Oh, what'll I be? Come on, I've got a bit of 10-8-5. I've got a bit of 5-4-2. Come on, I've got a bit of 2. I've got a bit of 1. I've got a bit of 1. Come on, I've got a bit of 1,000. I've got a bit of 800. 800. Come on, I've got a bit of 800. Give me away. Bid. Thank you, sir. 800 bid. 800. A bit of 800 bid. At 800, get a bit of 8. 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid. At 1,000, get a bit of 1. I get a bit of 1 bid. At only 1,000, get a bit of 1. I get out. I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1. Come on, I get a bit of 1. He's here without reserve. I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid now. I get a bit of 1 bid. I get a bit of brother to 4 winners. I get a bit of 1,000. He goes. I get a bit of 1 bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 1,000, get a bit of 1 bid on if you want him, but he goes right. I get a bit of 1,000. 1,200, 1,200, 1,500. Get a bit of 1,500 bid. I get a bit of 1,500. Get a bit of 1,500 bid. The brother of 4 winners goes. I get a bit of 1,500. Get a bit of 1,500. This time he goes. I get a bit of 15. A bit of 15. A bit of last time. Are you bidding me? Are you bidding me, sir? I get a bit of 15. A bit of 1,500. Last time he goes. So I get a bit of quickly. Yes. At 1,500, gotta go. I get a bit of 15 quickly if you want. What's that? 1,800. 1,800 bid. 1,800. A bit of 18 bid. I get a bit of 1,800. A bit of 18 bid now. I get a bit of 18. Promise you. Brother to 4 winners. At 1,800, only had the 1 run, sir. I'd get a bit 1,800, a bit of 18, yes. At 18, a bit of 18, a bit of 18, have to. I'd get a bit 1,800, a bit of 18, well, goes outside. I'd get a bit 1,800, get a bit 1,800. This time he goes, gets you in the seats. I'd get a bit 1,800 last time. Thank you, sir. 1,800 buys.
$661 is next. Twyford Stud, Staunton, Cape Tara mare. The own sister to winner, yes, bid me what for her. the daughter Cave Tower, then bid me what for her. But give me 10 and get away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get away if you're going to give me 5,000, get away, 5, 4, 2. The Cave Tower, then give me 2 and get away. 2, 1, 1 and get away. 1 and get away if you're going to give me 1,000 bid. At 1,000 a bid, now 1,000 gone. At 1, 1,500 gone. At 1,500 any more and about this time than 1,500 gone. At 1,500 the Cave Tower goes, this time than 1,500, 2,000 now. At 2,000 one more. At 2,000 down below this time than 2,000 gone. At 2,500 the bid. At 2,500 upstairs this time then 2,500 now. At 2,500, 3,000 now. At 3,500 the bid. At 3,500 down 4,000 now. At 4,000 neither one of you this time than 4,000, 4,500 the bid. At 4,500 the bid now 4,500 now. At 4,500 wait on you this time than 4,500 gone. At 4,500 go down below this time than 4,500 now. At 4,500 any more about this time than 4,500. 4,500 at 4 for 5,000 now. At 5,000 one more for you on the time than 5,000 gone. At 5,500 the bid. 6,000 upstairs. At 6,000, either one of you this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000, you're against you this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000, the bids upstairs this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000, against you downstairs, against you up there, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000, one more for you on this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000, wait on you this time, then 6,000 bid. At 6,000, wait on you this time, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000, one more for you on madam, at 6,000 now. At 6,000, one more. At 6,500 the bid now, 6,500, 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more for you on this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7, you said that before. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, wait on you this time then, madam. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, the Cave Tower mare goes this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, any more about this time then? At 7,000 now. At 7,000, goes on the bridge this time then. At 7,000, any more about this time? At 7,000, last go round about this time. 7,500 to bid. At 7,500, 8,000 now. At 8,000, thanks, Porrick at 8,000. 8,000, 8,500 to bid. At 8,500 to bid now, 8,500 now. At 8,500, take the 9 to at 8,500 now. At 8,500, 9,000 now. At 9,000 all the way this time, then 9,000 gone. At 9,000 to bid now, 9,000 now. At 9,000, one more field this time, then 9,000 bid. At 9,000, you're losing the seats this time then. At 9,000 now. At 9,000, one more might just do it at 9,000 now. At 9,000, take the 9, take the 10, then 9,000. 9,000, at 9,000, wait on you, sir, at 9,000 gone. At 9,000, well, thanks for your help this time then. At 9,000 gone. At 9,000, coming all the way upstairs this time then, sir. At 9,000 now. At 9,000, any more on about this time? At 9,000, goes upstairs. At 9,000, last call round about this time. Are we done? Last call, are we done? At 9,000. Upstairs, 9,000 buys. Thank you. $662 is next. Consigned by Mornby House Stables, Hot Fill. Yes, the showcasing gelding. 3-year-old son of the mighty showcasing, grandson of Oasis Stream, then bid me what for him. Give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away. 2, get him away quickly if you want to give me 2. 1 and get him away if you want to give me 1. 1,000 quickly if you want to give me 1 and get him away. 1,000, 1,000, yeah, your bid, sir. 1,000 now. At 1,000, here goes on this time at 1,000 gone. At 1,000, where are we? 1,500 now. At 1,500, 2,000 now. At 2,000, wait on your 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid, now 2,500 now. At 2,500 goes in front this time, then at 2,500 now. At 2,500, any more about this time, then 2,500. 2,500, at 2,500, the showcasing, sir. At 2,500 now. At 2,500, coming your way, sir. At 2,500, 3,000 now. At 3,000, one more field, 3,500 to bid. At 3,500, 4,000 now. At 4,000, 4,500 to bid. At 4,500 to bid, now 4,500 now. At 4,500, the showcasing goes this time, then a 4,500. 4,500, at 4,500 down below this time, then a 4,500 now. At 4,500, any more left-handed this time, then a 4,500 now. At 4,500, coming all the way down below this time, then sir. At 4,500 now. At 4,500, any more about this time, then a 4,500 gone. At 4,500, lose down below, you're out up top. 5,000 fresh bidder. At 5,000 fresh bidder this time, then a 5,000 gone. At 5,000, wait on you this time, then a 5,000 bid. At 5,000, you're out this time, then a 5,000 now. At 5,000, any more about this time, then a 5,000. 5,000, at 5,000, the showcasing goes this time, then a 5,000 gone. At 5,000, your bid seated, sir. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, any more about this time, then at 5,000 now. At 5,000, coming all the way upstairs this time, then. At 5,000, any more right about this time, then. At 5,000, last call round about this time, are we done? At 5,000, last call, last chance if you want him, then. At 5,000, are we done? At 5,000. Sir, 5,000 buys. Thank you. $663 again, Mornby House Stables, Lawyer, the 6-time winning son of acclamation. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 5. 5 and get him away. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away. 2, get him away quickly if you want to give me 2,000 now. At 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid now, 2,500 now. At 2,500, wait on you this time, then 2,500 gone. At 2,500, take the 3,000 now. At 3,350 to bid. At 3,500 to bid now, 3,500. 3,500, at 3,500 any more about this time, then 3,500 gone. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, you're both out this time, at 4,500 to bid. At 4,500 to bid now, 4,500 now. 5,000 now. At At 5,000, one more. At 5,000, the bid is area this time. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, you both out ground floor level this time. At 5,000 gone. At 5,000, one more for you on this time. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, coming your way in the bidder's area this time. Then at 5,000 now. At 5,000, 555 the bid. At 5,500 the bid. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, one more. So at 6,000 gone. At 6,000, waiting on you, sir. At 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000, you're out on the bridge this time. Then 6,000 now. At 6,000, you're out on the bridge this time. Then sir, 6,500 to bid. At 6,500 to bid. Now 6,500 now. At 6,500, 7,000 gone. At 7,000 goes left out of this time. Then 7,000 now. At 7,000, you're out on the bridge this time, sir. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, the bid's close to me this time. Then 7,000 gone. At 7,500 to bid. At 7,500 to bid. Now 7,500 now. At 7,500, take the 8. At 7,500 goes upstairs this time. Then 7,500 now. At 7,500, thanks for your help this time. Then at 7,500 now. At 7,500, how about you, sir? At 7,500 gone. At 7,500, it goes upstairs this time. Then 7,500 now. At 7,500, any more about this time? Then 7,500 bid. At 7,500 goes. Nope. 7,500, 8,000 in the seats. 8,000 in the seats this time, then 8,000 gone. At 8,000 any more about this time, then 8,000 now. At 8,000, 8,500 to bid. At 8,500 to bid, now at 8,500 now. At 8,500 to bid, I've got him now. At 8,500 to bid, now at 8, sorry sir. At 8,500 now. At 8,500 goes upstairs at 9,000 now. At 9,000 this time, then at 10,000 bid. At 10,000 one more. At 10,000 waiting on you this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000 one more for you on this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000 goes upstairs this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, how about you on the bridge then sir? At 10,000 now. At 10, the bid's further along. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, well, thanks for your help this time. Then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, any more about this time? Then at 10,000 now. At 10,000 goes with the glasses this time. Then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, any more about this time? Then at 10,000 now. At 10,000, 10, 11,000 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000, one more. Sir. You cannot let me down after this. At 11,000 now. At 11,000, one more this time. 11,000 gone. At 11,000, the bid now. 11,000 now. At 11,000, one more. I'm not going to miss you this time, sir. At 11,000 now. At 11,000, it goes on the bridge this time. 11,000 gone. At 11,000, one more if you want to buy in this time, then, sir. At 11,000 now. At 11,000, it goes on the bridge otherwise, then. At 11,000, any more and about this time. At 11,000, last call and about this time. Are we done? Are you sure? Well, thanks for your help. At 11,000. Sir, again, 11,000 buys. Thank you. Sit 64, again, Mornby House, free code. Yes, the Kodiak, the 5-time winning Kodiak, the own brother to bear behind. Yes, Kodiak needs no introduction. Kodiak needs no introduction, then bid me what for him. Yes, a 5-time winner in the ring. Give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly if you want, then give me 2. 2 and get him away. 2, 2,000 bid. 2, 5 to bid. At 2, 5 to bid, now 2, 5 gone. At 2, 5, 3,000 now. At 3, 5, 3, 5 to bid. At 3, 5 to bid, now 3, 5. 3, 5. At 3, 5, any more about this time, then 3, 5 gone. At 3, 5 to bid, now 3, 5 now. At 3, 5, well, 4,000 gone. At 4, 4, 5 to bid. At 4, 5 to bid, now 4, 5 now. At 4, 5. At 4, 5 to bid, now 4, 5 now. At 4, 5, where are we? At 4, 5, any more about this time, then at 4, 5 gone. At 4, 5, go 5,000 now. At 5,000 to bid, now 5,000 gone. At 5,000, 5, 5 to bid. At 5, 5 to bid, now 5, 5 now. 6,000 fresh bidder. At 6,000 fresh bidder this time, then 6, 5 down below. At 6, 5 down below this time, either one of you. 7,000 now. At 7,000, 7, 5 down below. At 7, 5 down below this time, I got him. At 7, 5 to bid, now 7, 5 now. At 7, 5, either one of you this time, then 7, it's your bid. At 7, 5 now. At 7, 5, 8,000 gone. At 8,000 fresh bidder this time, then 8,000 gone. At 8,000, 8, 5 to bid. At 8,500 to bid, at 8,500 now. At 8,500 to bid, 9,000 now. At 9,000 to bid, on 9,000. 9,000. At 9,000, 9,500 to bid. At 9,500 to bid, on 9,500, 10,000 gone. At 10,000, one more for you on this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000 goes right to this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, the 5-time winner goes this time, then at 10, 11 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000, one more for you, 12,001. At 12,000, one more than a 12,000 bid. At 12,000, waiting on you, sir, 12,000. 12,000, at 12,000, 12, 13,000 gone. At 13,000 bid, now 13,000 now. At 13, one more fuel this time, at 13,000 gone. At 13,000 bid, now 13,000 now. At 13,000 coming your way, sir, at 13,000. 13,000, at 13,000, how about you then at 13,000 bid? At 13,000 coming your way down below this time, that's at 13,000 now. At 13,000, you're on the bridge this time, at 13,000 gone. At 13,000 coming your way on the phone this time, then at 13,000 now. At 13,000, one more fuel this time, at 14,000 bid. At 14,000 bid, now 14,000 now. At 14,000, one more. At 14,000, waiting on you, then at 14,000 gone. At 14,000 goes on the bid, 14, 15 bid. At 15,000 bid, now 15, 16 now. At 16,000 bid, now 16,000 now. At 16,000, the 5-time winner goes this time, then at 16,000, 16, 17. The 5-time winner, sir. The 17,000 now. The Kodiak to boot at 17,000 now. At 17,000, it goes down below this time. Then 17,000 gone. At 17,000, any more about this time? Then at 17,000 now. At 17,000, goes down below this time. Then at 17,000 now. At 17,000, you lose on the bridge. You're out down below. At 17,000, we done this time. Are we done? At 17. Sir, on the phone. 17 buys. Thank you. 665 is next. Mornby House again. Grecian King, the Caliph. Yes, bid me what for him. Give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want. Then give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away, front and give me 2. 1, get him away, front and give me 1 and get him away. 1, get him away quickly, then give me 1. 1,000, get him away. 1 and get him away, front and give me 1 and get him away. 1,000 quickly. 1,000, get him away, front and give me 1. 1, 800, can't be lower. 800 quickly, I'm in your hands. 800, waiting on you this time. Then 8, give me 800 if you want to give me 800 bid. At 800 down below this time, then 800 now. At 800 any more and about this time, then 800 bid. At 800 coming your way down below this time, then 800. 800, at 800 who goes on this time, then 800 now. At 800 coming your way down below this time, then 800 gone. At 800 Ruben now, 800 now. At 800 coming your way this time, then 800 now. At 800 any more and about this time, then at 800 gone. At 800 who goes on this time, then 800 now. At 800 coming your way down below, sir, at 800 gone. At 800 any more and about this time, then at 800 bid. At 800 who goes on this time, then 800 now. At 800 one person's got it right, the rest of you got it wrong this time, then 800 bid. At 800 coming your way down below this time, then sir, at 800 now. At 800 any more and about this time, then at 800 gone. At 800 he goes round for the final time this time, then at 800 now. At 800 any more round about if you want to buy, and then at 800 gone. At 800 one person's got it right, the rest of you got it wrong. At 800 quickly if you want to buy, and then at 800 last chance if you want it, then at 800 last call if you want to buy, and then at 800 last call round about this time. Are we done? At 800. Sir, 800 buys, thank you. $666 is next. We start the draft from Godolphin. Godolphin draft, always hugely well received here at Doncaster. 666, never a word at Long Row Gelding. Yes, third on his last start, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away, give me 2. 1,000, get him away for an 1. 1 and get him away quickly. 1,000 the long row, then give me 1 and get him away. 1,000, get him away. 1, 800, get him away if you want to give me 800, get him away. 800 bid. At 800 he goes on this time, at 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, at 800. 800, yes, 1,000 gone. At 1,000 bid now, 1,000 now. At 1,000 wait on you, then 1,000 bid. At 1,500 now. At 15, 2,000 now. 2,500 way out back. 2,500 out behind you, sir. At 3,000 now. At 3,000 one more. At 3,000 wait at 3,500 to bid. At 3,500 to bid now, 3,500 now. At 3,500 one more on the time, at 3,500 4,000 now. At 4,000 to bid now, 4,000 gone. At 4,000 is 4,500 to bid. At 4,500 to bid now, 5,000 now. At 5,000 to bid now, 6,000 gone. At 6,700 bid. At 7,000 8,000 now. At 8,000 9,000 gone. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 one more. At 10,000 goes out back this time, at 10,000 gone. At 10. 11 bid. At 11,000 bid, 11,000 now. At 11,000 one more on this time, 11,000 gone. At 11,000 goes to the seats this time, 11,000 now. At 11,000 any more about this time, then at 11,000 gone. At 11,000 who goes on this time, 11,000 bid. 11, 12 gone. At 12,000 bid, now 12,000 now. At 12,000 goes outside this time, then 12,000 now. At 12,000 you're around the seats this time, then 12,000 bid. At 12,000 coming your way out back this time, then 12,000 now. At 12,000 any more about this time, then at 12,000 gone. At 12, 13,000 bid. At 13,000, one more this time, at 13,000 now. At 13,000, but the bid's upstairs this time, at 13,000 gone. At 13,000 coming your way, sir, at 13. 13, at 13, yep, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now, 14,000 gone. At 14, 15 bid. At 15, waiting on you, sir, at 15,000 now. At 15,000, but the bid's upstairs this time, that's 15,000 gone. At 15,000, one more. At 15,000, waiting on you, sir, at 15,000 bid. At 15,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then at 15,000 now, 16,000 bid. At 16, 17 gone. At 17,000 bid now, 17,000 now. At 17,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then 17,000 bid. At 17,000 any more about this time, then 17,000 gone. At 17,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then sir, at 17,000 now. At 17,000 one more if you want to buy this time, then 17,000 gone. At 17,000 one more this time, buy this time, then sir, that's yes. 17,000, 18,000 now. At 18,000, all the 20,000 gone. At 20,000 bid, now 20,000 bid. At 20,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then 20,000 now. At 20,000, well, thanks for your help this time, then at 20,000 now. At 20,000, but goes upstairs. At 20,000, last call. Are we done this time? Are we done? At 20,000. Mr. Greenall, 20,000 buys. Thank you, sir. Sit 67 again. Godolphin, Laura Keats. Yes, he has been seen to win, Suck. Yes, the standard street cry, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5. 5,000, start him away if you want to give me 5. 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly. 2, 1,000, get him away. Come on, don't make me go any lower. 1,000, get him away. 1 and get him away. He's at 1,000 bid. At 1,000, gentlemen's bid this time to 1,000 now. At 1,000 goes about this time to 1,000 bid. At 1,000 any more about this time to 1,000 now. At 1,000 he goes on this time to 1,000. 1,000 at 1,000 any more about this time to 1,000 bid. At 1,000 coming your way about this time to 1,000 now. At 1,000, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at him then. At 1,000 now. At 1,000 from the 1,500 now. At 1,500 the bid now. 1,500 gone. At 1,500, 2,000 now. At 2,000 one more. At 2,000 wait on you, madam, at 2,000 now. At 2,000 wait on you this time, madam, at 2,000 now. At 2,000 coming your way on the phone this time, at 2,000 now. At 2,000 any more about this time, then at 2,000 now. At 2,000 now about you upstairs this time, then 2,000 gone. 2,5 to bid. At 2,5 to bid now. 2,5 now. At 2,5 any more about this time, then 2,5 gone. At 2,5 goes up to 3,000 now. At 3,000 one more on this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 coming your way, sir. At 3,000. 3,000. At 3,000 you're out this time, madam, at 3,000 now. At 3,000 one more field this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 he goes on this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000 you're out this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 ladies bid this time, then at 3,000 now. At 3,000 one more field this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 ladies bid gets it this time, then you bidding? At 3,000 now. At 3,000 any more about this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 one more this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000 wait on you, sir, at 3,000. 3,000 at 3,000 goes left-handed this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000 coming your way this time, then madam, at 3,000 now. At 3,000 you're out this time, sir, at 3,000 now. At 3,000 coming your way this time, then. At 3,000 you're out this time, then, sir. At 3,000 one more if you want to buy. At 3, yeah, it's out, you're out. Are you bidding? The bid's left-handed. Are you out? At 3,000 now. The bid's left-handed, sir. At 3,000 now. At 3,000, one more if you want 3,5 the bid. At 3,5 the bid now. 3,5 now. 4? 3,5. 3,5 the bid. At 3,5 the bid now. 3,5 now. At 3,5 the bid's right at this time, then 3,5 now. At 3,5 one more this time, then 3,5. 3,5 at 3,5 waiting on you, madam, at 3,5 now. At 3,5 they're coming your way, sir. At 3,5 gone. At 3,5 one more if you want this time, then 3,5 now. At 3,5 you're out this time, then 3,5 now. At 3,500 coming your way down below this time, then at 3,5 now. At 3,500 any more about this time, then at 3,5 gone. At 3,500 you're out this time, then madam. At 3,5 now. At 3,500 coming your way this time, sir. At 3,500 any more about this time. Are we done? At 3,5. Chris Gordon, 3,5 buys. Thank you, sir. $668 is next. Consigned by Godolphin, Babel Mandap. Yes, the Blame Gelding. Out of the stakes winning mare. Yes, beautiful Blame Gelding then. Bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5. 5 and get him away. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away if you want to give me 2. 1, get him away quickly if you want to get 1,000 now. At 1, 2, was that 2? Was that 2? Yep, 2,000 now. At 2,000 he goes on this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000 any more about this time, then 2,000. 2,000 at 2,5 to bid. 3,000 now. At 3,000 to bid now, 3,000 now. 4,000 gone. At 4,000 any one of you this time, then 4, 5,000 now. At 5 now, 6,000 bid. At 6,000 bid now, 6,000. 6,000 at 6,000 you're all out ground floor level this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000 coming your way, my starter this time, then 6,000 bid. At 6,000, 7,000 now. At 7,000 one more this time, then 7,000 bid. At 7,000 bid now, 8,000 now. At 8,000 any more run about this time, then 8,000 gone. At 8,000 you're all out ground floor level this time, then 8,000 gone. At 8,000 one more field this time, then 8,000 now. At 8,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then 8,000. 8,000 at 8,000 either one of you this time, then 8,000 gone. At 8,000 it goes upstairs this time, then 8,000 now. At 8,000 coming at 9,000 now. At 9,000 fresh bid this time, then 10,000 bid. At 10,000 one more field this time, then 10,000. 10,000 at 10,000 waiting on you, sir. At 10,000 gone. At 10,000 coming your way up 10, 11, 12. 12,000, yes. At 12,000 bid now, 12,000 gone. At 12,000 waiting on you then this time, then 12,000 now. At 12,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then 12,000 bid. At 12,000 one more on this time, then 12,000 now. 12, 13,000 gone. At 13,000, 13, 14,000 bid. At 14,000 bid now, 14,000 now. At 14,000 left-handed this time, then 14,000 gone. At 14,000 you're out on the phone this time, 14, 15,000 now. At 15,000 just 16,000 bid. At 16,000, you're on the phone this time, then 16,000. 16,000, at 16,000 coming your way, sir, at 16,000 now. At 16,000, you lose on the phone this time, then at 16,000 now. At 16,000, one more for you on this time, then 16,000 gone. At 16,000, well, thanks for your help this time, then at 16,000 now. At 16,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then 16,000 bid. At 16,000, any more about this time, then at 16,000 gone. At 16,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then at 16,000 now. At 16,000, one more for you on this time, then at 16,000 gone. At 16, 17, he's back in. 18,000 bid. At 18, take the 20. At 18, take the 20. You want then the 20,000 at 18,000 now. At 18,000 bid now, at 18,000 gone. At 18,000, one more fuel on this time, at 18,000 bid. At 18,000 bid coming your way, so at 18,000 now. At 18,000, take the 20 if you want to buy in this time then. At 18,000 now. At 18,000, any more about this time than 18,000 bid. At 18,000 bid coming your way upstairs this time, then 18,000 gone. At 18,000, any more about this time then. At 18,000 gone. At 18,000 bid coming your way upstairs this time, sir. 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid now, 20,000 gone. At 20,000, one more than 20,000 bid. At 20,000 goes on the phone this time, then 20,000 now. At 20,000, waiting on you, sir. At 20,000 gone. At 20,000, one more. At 20,000, bid of bids upstairs, 22 to bid. At 22 to bid, 21. Yeah, I got him. 21. 21. At 21 the bid. At 21 the bid. At 21 now. At 21 who goes on this time? Then 21 gone. At 21 becoming your way, sir. At 21 now. At 21 with thanks for your help this time. Then 21 now. At 21,000 goes upstairs this time. Then at 21 now. At 21,000 any more about this time? Then at 21 now. At 21,000 becoming your way upstairs this time. Then at 21,000 any more about this time? At 21,000 you're all out ground floor level. At 21,000 it goes upstairs this time. Are we done? At 21. It's Graham Thorner. 21 buys. Thank you, sir. Sit 69 is withdrawn. 670 is next. Consigned by Godolphin again, the Raven Master. He has been seen to box walk. There's also a couple of form updates here. He was third at Lingfield over a mile 4 on the 5th of May. He was also third at Beverley over a mile 2 on the 16th of May. He's been third twice since the publication of the catalogue. Recent form. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him. A winner waiting to happen then. Bid me what for him. Give me 20 and get him away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 10. 10, 8, 5 and get him away. 5,000, start him away quickly. Don't make me wait. 5 and get him away. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly. 2, 1. He's 1,000 bid. At 1,000 gentlemen's bid this time. Then at 1,000 now. At 1,000 goes down below this time. 2,000 now. 2, 3 bid. At 3,000 you're both on the phone this time. 4,000 now. At 4,000 you're out this time. Then at 4,000 gone. At 4,000 how about you this time? Then at 4,000 now. At 4,000 gentlemen's bid this time. Then at 4,000 gone. At 4,000 bid now. 4,000. 4,000. At 4, 5,000 bid. At 5 got him. 5,000 bid. At 5,000 down below this time. Then at 5,000 now. 5, 6 gone. At 6,000 bid now. 6, 7,000 now. At 7,000 one more. At 7,000 wait on you, sir. 7, 8,000 now. At 8, 9,000 bid. At 9,000 bid now. 9,000 now. At 9,000 one more fuel on this time. At 10,000 gone. At 10,000 you're out in front this time. Then at 10,000 gone. At 10,000 goes to the bidders area this time. Then at 10,000 now. At 10,000 one more fuel on this time. Then 10,000 bid. At 10,000 you're losing from this time. Then at 10,000 now. At 10,000 coming your way this time. Then 10,000 gone. At 10,000 the bids in the bidders area this time. Then 10,000 now. 10, 11 bid. At 11, 12 now. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000 gone. At 12,000 one more this time. Then 12,000 now. At 12,000 waiting on you, sir. At 12,000 gone. 12. 13,000 bid. At 13, 14,000 now. At 14,000 bid now. 14. Nope. 14,000 now. At 14,000, 15,000 bid. At 15,000 bid now, 16,000 now. At 16,000 bid now, 16. 16. At 16, waiting on you, sir. 16,000, 17,000 gone. At 17,000 bid now, 17,000 now. At 17,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then 17,000 bid. At 17,000 waiting on you, sir. 17,000 gone. At 17,000, you're around the bidders area this time, then. At 17,000 now. At 17,000, buy together. At 70, buy together, sirs. At 17,000 now. At 17,000 coming your way upstairs this time, then 17,000 gone. At 17,000, any more about this time, then. At 17,000 now. At 17,000 becoming your way upstairs this time, then 17,000 gone. At 17,000, you're out in the seats. You're all out ground floor level this time, then. At 17,000 now. At 17,000, but coming your way this time, then, sir. At 17,000 gone. At 17,000, any more right about this time, then. At 17,000 bid. At 17,000, last call right about this time, then. At 17, 18 bid. At 18, take the 20 this time, then 18,000 now. At 18,000, wait on you, sir. At 18. 18. At 18, wait on you, sir. At 18,000 now. At 18,000, take the 20 if you want to buy, then 20, 18,000 now. At 18,000, 20. 19,000 bid. At 19,000, the door's wide open this time, then 19,000 now. At 19,000, come on, sir, one more then. At 19,000 now. At 19,000 bid now, 19,000 gone. At 19,000 bid now, the door's wide open for you, sir. Wide open. At 90,000 now. At 90, you both know it as well. At 90,000 now. At 19,000, goes upstairs this time then. At 90,000 now. At 19,000, you're losing the seats. You're all out ground floor level this time then. At 19,000 now. At 19,000, waiting on you this time then. At 19,000, goes upstairs. At 19,000, last call, round about this time, are we done? At 19, Ryan Mann, 19,000 buys. Thank you. $671, again, Godolphin, Pivotal Pursuit. Yes, the unraced Pivotal, yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly, 2. Is that right? Is that right? 2,000 now. At 2,000, who goes on this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000, who goes on this time, then 2,000 bid. At 2,000, any more about this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000, any more about this time, then 2,000. 2,000, at 2,000, who goes on this time, then 2,000 now. At 2,000, the bid now, 2,000 gone. At 2,000, don't let him put you off, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000, any more about this time, then 2,3 bid. At 3,000, bid now, 3,000 now. At 3,4 gone. At 4,000, bid now, 5,000 now. At 5,000, bid now, 5,000. 5,000, at 5, 6,000 gone. At 6, 7,000 now. At 7,000, 10. 10,000 bid. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 bid. At 10,000 now. He can't run away quick enough. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 goes down below this time. Then 10,000 gone. At 10,000 any more about this time. Then 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000 coming your way down below this time. Then 10,000 bid. At 10,000 you're allowed to bid against him, lads. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 one more if you want to go. Then 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000 the bid now. 10,000 gone. At 10,000 don't let him put you off. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 becoming your way, sir. At 10,000 now. At 10,000 any more about this time. Then at 10,000 now. At 10,000 becoming your way in front this time. Then 10,000 bid. At 10,000 one more for you on this time. Then 10,000 gone. At 10,000 wait on you this time on the phone. Then at 10,000 now. At 10,000 becoming your way, coming your way in front this time. Then 10,000. 10,000 at 10,000 one more for you on this time. Then 10,000 gone. At 10,000 a pivotal, sir. A pivotal. Yes. 11,000 bid. At 11,000 bid. 10,5. We'll go 11.5 then. 11.5 to bid. And 11.5 to bid now 11.5 now. And 11.5 to bid now 11.5. 11.5 and 11.5 to bid now 11.5 now. And 11.5 one more if you're on the... Sir, the door's wide open for you. And 11.5 now. And 11.5 coming your way this time. 11.5 now. And 11,500 coming your way in front this time then, sir. And 11.5 now. And 11,500. Any more runabout this time then? And 11.5 now. And 11,500. You're on the phone this time then. And 11.5 now. And 11,500 goes in front this time then. And 11,500. Any more runabout this time then? At 11,500. Are we done? At 11.5. You frightened them all off. The shark. 11.5 buys. Thank you. $6.72 is next. Again, Godolphin, Soldier Blue, the Sepoy. Yes. 6.72, Soldier Blue, bid me what for him, then give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly, then give me 10. 10 and get him away, 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away, then give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away, then give me 2. 2 and get him away quickly, then give me 2. 2 and get him away, then give me 2. 2, 1,000, get him away, 1,000 now. At 1,000 coming your way, sir, 1,000 now. At 1,000, where are we? At 1,000, 1,500 bid. At 1,500 bid now, 1,500 gone. At 1,500, we're at 2,000 now. At 2,000, way out back this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000 coming your way out back this time, then 2,000 bid. At 2,000 anymore, it's your bid, sir, it's your bid, yep. At 2,000 now. At 2,000 any more about this time than 2,000. 2,000. At 2,000 coming your way, sir. At 2,000, 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid now. 2,500, 3,000 now. At 3,500 to bid. At 3,500, 3,500 to bid now. 3,500 now. At 3,500, 4,000 gone. At 4,000 more. At 4,000 bid now. 4,000 now. At 4,000 bid now. 5,000 now. At 5,000 bid now. 5,000 now. At 5,000 more this time than 5. 6,000 now. At 6, 7,000 down below. They're all over the place. 8,000 upstairs. At 8,000 bid now. At 8,000 now. 8,000 upstairs this time. Then 8,000 gone. 8,000, 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid now. 9,000 gone. At 9, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 one more. At 10,000 wait on you this time. Then 10,000 bid. At 10,000 bid now. 10,000 gone. At 10,000 any more about this time. Then 10,000 now. At 10. 11,000 bid. At 11,000 bid, 12,000 now. At 12,000 bid, now 12, 13,000 gone. At 13,000 bid, now 13,000 now. At 13, 14,000 bid. 14, 15 bid. At 15,000 bid, now 15,000 now. 15, 16 bid. At 16,000 bid, now 16 upstairs. At 16,000 bid, 17,000, she's back. At 17,000, she's back in this time. At 17, 18,000 gone. At 18,000, one more. At 18, take the 20 this time. 18,000 now. At 18,000, how about you, sir? At 18,000 gone. At 18,000, coming your way this time, then, sir. At 18,000 now. At 18,000 bid now. At 18,000 gone. At 18,000, coming your way in the bidders area this time, then. At 18,000 now. At 18,000, any more about this time. At 18,000 gone. At 18,000, who goes on this time? At 18,000 bid. At 18,000, coming your way in the bidders area this time, then. At 18,000 now. At 18,000, any more about this time then? At 18,000 gone. At 18,000, but coming your way this time then, sir. At 18,000 now. At 18,000, any more about this time? At 18,000 gone. At 18,000, coming your way upstairs this time then. At 18,000 now. At 18,000, any more about this time then? At 18,000 now. At 18,000, you're waiting on you on the phone this time then, sir. At 18,000 now. At 18,000, but I sell in the bidders area, sir. At 18,000, waiting on you last time then. At 18,000, one more last time if you want. At 18,000, but goes in the bidders area this time. Are you done? At 18,000. Mr. Brian Ellison, 18,000 buys. Thank you. 673 again, Godolphin, have a look. Yes, the son of Helmet. The Helmet Colt out of Pearl Grey, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get him away. 20 and get him away quickly, then give me 10. 20 and get him away, 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away, if you want to give me 10. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away, if you want to give me 5. Quickly, start him away. 5 and get him away, if you want to give me 5. 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly, if you want to give me 2. 2 and get him away. 2,000, get him away, if you want to give me 2. 1, 1 and get him away. 1,000, get him away quickly. 1 waiting on you. 1,000 bid. At 1,000, who goes on this time? At 1,000 bid. At 1,000 any more about this time? At 1,000. 1,000. At 1,000, who goes on this time? At 1,000 gone. At 1,000 any more about this time? At 1,000 bid. At 1,000, who goes on this time? At 1,000 now. At 1,000 goes and seats this time at 1,000. E-bidding, sir. E-bidding. Yep, 1,500 now. At 1,500 bid now, 1,500 gone. At 1,500 waiting on you, then at 2,000 now. At 2,000 goes left hand this time, then 2,000 now. At 2,000 waiting on you. At 2,000 bid goes this time, then 2,000 now. At 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 to bid, at 3,000 now. At 3,000 one more this time, at 4. E-bidding, sir. E-bidding. At 3,000 now. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, 5,000 gone. At 5,000 bid now, 5,000 now. At 5,000 you're around the seats this time, to 5,000 bid. At 5,000 becoming his way, so at 5,000 gone. At 5, 6 bid. At 6,000 bid now, 6,000 now. At 6,000 bid now, 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000, who goes on this time? Let 6,000 gone. At 6,000, one more for you on this time. Let 6,000 now. At 6,000, it goes left hand this time. Then 6,000 now. At 6,000, you're out the seats. You're out down below this time. Then at 6,000 gone. At 6,000 becoming your way, sir. At 6,000 now. At 6,000 any more about this time. Let 6,000 bid. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more this time. Then 7,000 gone. At 7,000 becoming your way, sir. At 7,000. 7,000. At 8,000 now. At 8,000 bid now. Sir, at 8,000 now. At 8,000, I can't believe the big money's forced out yet, sir. At 8,000 now. At 8,000, I've been out. 8,000 gone. At 8,000, I'll take the 5 you on that 8,000 now. At 8,000, I'll take the 5. At 8,000, waiting on you this time. At 8,000 gone. At 8,000, one more this time. Disappointed, sir. At 8,000 now. At 8,000, waiting on you this time. At 8,000 gone. At 8,000, becoming your way down below this time. Then at 8,000 now. At 8,000, any more about this time. At 8,000 gone. At 8,000, becoming your way down below this time. At 8,000 bid. At 8,000, you're out down below. You're out in the seats this time. Then at 8,000 now. At 8,000, any more about this time. Then at 8,000 gone. At 8,000, one more might just do it. Then sir. At 8,000 now. At 8,000, it goes down below this time then. At 8,000, any more on about this time then. At 8,000, last score on about this time, are we done? At 8,000. Sir, down below, 8,000 buys. Thank you. $674 is next. Yes, again, Godolphin, Stormy Atlantic. It has been seen to windsuck the Dabawi Colt out of the stakes horse in Flame of Gibraltar. The own brother to Dabawi Flame, then bid me what for him. The own brother to Dabawi Flame, bid me what for him, then give me 10. 10 and get him away, 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away if you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 2. 2 and get him away quickly if you want to give me 2. 1, get him away if you want to give me 1. 1,000, get him away quickly, the Dabawi. 1 and get him 1 down below. At 1,000 coming your way, sir, 1,000 bid. At 1,000, who goes on this time, then at 1,000. 1,000. At 1,000 coming your way down below this time, then at 1,000 bid. At 1,000 any more about this time, then at 1,000 now. At 1,000 coming your way down below. 2,000 now. At 2,000, waiting on you this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000, one more this time, then 2,000 bid. At 2,000 coming your way, sir, at 2,000. 2,000, at 2,000, you lose on front this time, then 2,000 now. At 3,000 bid. At 3,000 bid, now 3,000 gone. At 3,000, but the bid's upstairs this time, then 3,000 now. At 3,000, waiting on you this time, then 3,000. 3,000, at 3,000, two goes on this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 coming your way in the phone, 4,000 now. At 4,000 bid, now 4,000 now. At 4,000 bid, now 4,000. 4,000, at 4,000, the own brother to Dabawi Flame, sir, at 4,000 now. At 4,000, the son of Dabawi goes this time to the 5,000 now. At 5,000 the bid now 4,500 to bid. At 4,500 to bid now 4,500 now. At 4,500, 5,000 now. At 5,000 to bid now 5,000 gone. At 5,000 one more. At 5,000 waiting on you this time to the 5,000 gone. At 5,000 goes down below this time to the 5,000 now. At 5, the own brother to Dabawi Flame, sir. At 5,500 to bid. At 5,500 to bid now 5,500 now. At 5,500 the bid's upstairs this time to the 5,500 now. At 5-5 on the phone this time to the 5-5. 5-5. At 5-5 you're out ground for 11 this time to the 5-5 now. At 5-5 waiting on you this time to the 5-5 gone. At 5-5 they're coming your way, sir, at 5-5 now. At 5,500 any more about this time then at 5-5 now. At 5-5 coming your 5-5. Yes? 6,000 now. At 6,000, one more if you want this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000, wait on you this time, then 6,000 bid. At 6,000, take the 5. At 6,000, take the 5 this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000 bid now, 6,000 gone. At 6,000, the own brother to Dubai Flame, 6,5 to bid. At 6,5 to bid now, 6,5 now. At 6,5, wait on you this time, then 6,5 gone. At 6,5 anymore about this time, then 6,5. 6,5, at 6,5 it goes on the phone this time, then 6,5 now. At 6,500, any more about this time, then at 6,5 now. At 6,5 becoming your way on the phone this time, then 6,5 gone. At 6,500, coming your way upstairs this time. At 6,500, you lose down below, sir. At 6,500, last call, are we done this time? Are we done? At 6,5. Jassim Al Ghazali, 6,5 buys. Thank you very much, sir. $6.75 is next. Godolphin, Revo Alto, the last of the draft, the Lonhro Colt. Yes, the good-looking son of Lonhro, then bid me what for him. Sorry, the gelding. Yes, the good-looking son of Lonhro, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away, give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away, 2,000, start him away, 2, give me 1. 1 and get him away if you're going to give me 1. 1,000 bid. At 1,000, gentlemen's bid this time, at 1,000 now. At 1,000 anymore about this time, at 1,000. 1,000, at 1,000 coming your way down below. 1, 2,000 bid. At 2,000 bid now, 2,000 now. At 2,000 you're out down below this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000 anymore about this time, then 2,000. 2,000, at 2,000 one more for you on this time, then 2,000 gone. At 2,000 goes left-handed this time, then 2,000 now. At 2,000 one more for you on this time, then 2,000 bid. 2, yes. At 2,000 wait on you, sir, at 2,000 now. At 2, 3,000 bid. At 3,000 to 4,000 now. At 4,000 one more for you on this time, then 4,000 gone. At 4, 5 bid. At 5,000 bid now, 5,000. 5,000, at 5,000 wait on you this time, then at 5, 6,000 gone. At 6,000 wait on you this time, then 6,000 bid. At 6,000 bid, the bid's left handed this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000 one more field this time, then 6,000 bid. At 6,000 you lose down below this time, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000 how about you, then at 6,000 gone. At 6,000 becoming your way left handed this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000 you lose down below this time, then at 6,000 gone. At 6,001, if you want to buy this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000 becoming your way left-handed, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000, any more about this time, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000 we go left-handed this time, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000, any more about this time, then at 6,000 now. At 6,000, last call runabout if you want to buy this time, then at 6,000 gone. At 6,000 becoming your way left-handed this time, sir. At 6,000, any more about this time, then at 6,000, last call runabout this time, are we done? At 6,000 becoming your way left-handed, are we done? At 6,000. Sir, 6,000 buys. Thank you.
Six, 676 Jodmund Farms. Here's a lovely draft then from a regular consigner. The first is the 3-year-old Harland Holiday Coat Inscribe. Lovely, lovely coat, this fella. He's lightly raced. Here for sale again. Oh, no reserve as always with Jodmund. So here we go. In your hands, cracking draft. Come on then, semi-light for a low start here. Get him away. Come on, get away in your between 10. 10. 10,000, get away. Come on, between 10, 5, 2. 2,000 in your hands on the wall now. Come on, get away between 2, 2, 2. 1. One bid. 1,000, I have another bid now at 1. Already 1,000, I have another bid at 1,000 on the wall, another bid at 1,000 now. Already 1,000 bid at the wall, another bid at 1,000. Who goes on here? Another bid at 1,000, another bid at 1,000 now. Already 1,000, bid me up top. At 1, another bid at 2, another bid at 2, another bid at 3, another bid at 3, another bid at 4,000 now. At 4,000, another bid at 5. You said another bid at 5, another bid at 5,000. At 5,000 inside. At 5,000, the bid's inside on the wall, another bid at 5. I have now, you're both out here. Already 5,000, I have another bid at 5. Already 5,000, yes or no? Already 5,000, you're out. Another bid at 5,000 on the wall, another bid at 5,000. At 5, another bid at 6 in front, another bit of 6, another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I have now, you're out the rail. At 6,000 goes my new bidder, another bit of 6, a bit of the one, another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I have now another bit at 6. At 6,000, you lose below, sir. At 6,000, you got one more if you like him, another bit of 6, a bit, another bit of 6,000. Yes, at 6, another bit of 7. 7, 7, 7. Every bid's a buying one. At 7,000, surely you're out, sir. At 7,000, I have now one more, yes or no. At 7,000, I have now a 3-year-old. At 7,000, a gorgeous pedigree as well, another bit of 7,000, yes or no. At 7,000, I have now, he's had his education. At 7, another bit 8,000. 8,000 fresh bidder. At only 8,000 way up top has another bit 8,000 At only 8,000 goes my new man weighing the gods, another bit 8,000 surely. At only 8,000 will you lose my original bidder. At only 8,000 goes my new shout way upstairs. At only 8,000, 8, 9, 9. Fresh bidder again. 9, 10, 10. 10 10,000 now. At 10,000 a bit another one, another bit now 10. At 10,000, stop frowning. At 10,000 a bit of the one, another bit of 10,000 surely. At 10,000 I have another one, 11. At 11. At 11. Come on, sir. At 11,000. 11,000. I won't mention the hat as long as you bid me, sir. At 11,000, surely now they've at 11,000 ga. At 11,000, I have over the wow now they've at 11. At 11,000, I have now the bids here right-handed. At 11,12. Fresh bidder. At 12,000, bid of the wow now they've now 12. At 12,000, I have over the wow now they've at 12,000. You out the phone. At 12,000, I have over the wow now they've now 12. At 12,000, I have now they've at 12,000. Well, thanks for your help, madam. At 12,000, you're out way top of the stairs. At 12,000, where goes my new bid? At 12,000, down below, the phone has it. At 12,000, back to you for one. At 12,000, you got to be quick. This time, hammers up. At 12,000, how about the hat? At 12,000, are you done quickly? At 12,000, oh, done. Yes, 13. Just as well I looked. At 13. 13, 14, 14, 14. Quickly, decisive, yes or no? At 14, oh, done. Thank you. 14,000. 14, down below. 677. Judd once again is involved. A 3-year-old Dancilli coat. Dual purpose type here. Lovely bumper horse, this fella. He has been seen to Windsuck. Where are we going to get him away? Semi-light for a low start. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, semi-lights. Come on, sure, get away. 10, 10, get him away. 10, 5, 5, 5,000, get him away. Premium 5, 4, 2, 2, 2,000, get him away. Premium 2, 1, 1,000 for a low start. Get him away. Premium 1,000 in your hands. Come on, 1,000, get him away. Premium 1,000, surely. 1,000, come on, get away. Premium 1,000. Yes, wait. Already 1,000. I have neither been out 1. Already 1,000 with the Pims man. Another bit 1,000, bit of the 1, another bit 1,000 now. 1,000, bit of the 1, another bit 1,000, another bit 1,000 go. Another bit of 2, another bit of 2, another bit of 2, another bit of 3,000 outside. At 3,000, the voice has another been out 3. At 3,000, the voice outside. Now you're at another bit of 4. I'm in another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, Pims is in another bit at 4. At 4,000, the voice is out another bit of 4. I'm in another bit of 4, another bit of 4, another bit of 5,000 here. At 5,000, I have another been out 5. At 5, another bit of 6, he says. Another bit of 6, I have another bit of 6,000 go. At 6,000, sitting. At 6,000, the bid's inside. Make no mistake. Another bit of 6, yes. At 6, another bit of 7. 7, 7, 8. 8 bid. 8,000 go. At only 8,000, I have another been out 8. At 8,000, another bit of 9, he says. Another bit of 9,000 go. At 9,000 downstairs. At 9,000, I have another bit of 9,000 go. At 9,000, I have another bit of a 9. At 9,000, I have another bit of 9,000 surely. At 9,000, come on, Mike. At 9,000, give him a nudge over the one, another bit of 9,000 go. At 9,000, I have on the one, another bit of a 9. At 9,000, I have another bit of 10. 10 bid, fresh bidder. At 10,000, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12 bid, 12,000 go. At 12,000, I have another bid out 12. Real dual purpose type, this fella. At 12,000, I have another bids up top. At 12,000, you're all out down below. 13, 14, yes, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 16 bid. 16, I have another bit of 16. At 16, I have all the one, another bit of 16,000 surely. At 16,000, I have another bit out 16. At 16,000, you're out, sir. At 16,000, the bid's way up top. At 16,000, 17. 18. 18. 18, don't distract him, fellas. At only 18,000, I have another bit of 18, 18,000 ga. At only 18,000, yes or no, sir? At 18,000, I have another bit of 18, 18,000 ga. At only 18,000, you're out down below. At only 18,000, goes my man up top, the phone. At only 18,000, you want one more if you like. At only 18,000 more. Thanks for your help. At 18,000, are you done with him? At 18,000, last call. Up top, the phone buys. Thank you. 18,000. 6, 7, 8. Judd once again. Pillar Corral. Pillar Coro, of course. Lovely, lovely type. Look at the pedigree. A brother, of course, too. Reefscape, Coastopath, Marteline. Here's the brother, of course. Lovely, lovely type, this fella. You can go any which way you want this fella, even down the Stallion Road. Come on then, semi-away. The brother to Coastopath and Marteline. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, semi-light. In your hands again. No reserve, semi-light, come on, 20,000, I've won from 20, 20,000, come on, get him away, you're 10, 10, 10,000, a smashing coat in the ring, now get away, put me in 10 or 5, 5,000, come on, can't run without you, put me in 5 or 1, 1,000 for a low start, 1,000 bid, at 1,000 down low, another bit of 2, another bit of 2, I'm in another bit of 3, another bit of 3,000 now, at 3, another bit of 4, I'm in another bit of 4, I have another bit of 4,000 go, at 4,000 I have now the lady, at 4,000 I have another bit of 4, another bit of 5, I'm in another bit of 5, another bit of 5, another bit of 5, another bit of 5, another bit of 6,000 go, at 6 I'm in another bit of 6, another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000 the lady. At 6,000 all out outside. Another bit of 6, another bit of 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000 I have another bit of 8, another bit of 8. At 8, another bit of 10 I have another bit of 10 I have another bit of 10,000 ga. At 10,000 I have another bit of 10. At 10,000 I have the one, another bit of 10, another bit of 12, I'm another bit of 12, another bit of both out here. At 12, another bit of 14, he says, another bit of 14, 14,000 now. At 14,000 I have another bit at 14. At 14,000 euro, another bit of 14, 16, 16,000 ga. At 16,000, 18, 18, 18, 18, 20 bid, 20,000 you're out, sir. At only 20,000, I'm just trying to confuse you all the while. Now it's not you. At only 20,000, but give me a wave. At only 20,000, surely another bit of 20, I'm another bit of 20,000 now. At 20,000, the bid's the lady. At 20,000, you're out the phone as well. Another bit of 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. At 22, I'm in another bit at 22. At 22, two more if you like. Another bit of 22 now. At 22, don't listen to him. At only 22, I'm middle of the one. Another bit of 22 now. At only 22, I have now. You're out. At 22, I have now. But goes the phone. 22, 23, 23. 23, bad advice. 23, at 23, at 23, I have another bit out. 23, 24, 24, 24. At 24, a bit of the one, another bit at 24. At 24, the brother to Marteline and Coastal Path. At 24, but he sold all the while. At 24, surely worth more. At 24, a bit at 24. At 24,000, but it goes down below the phone. At 24,000, I'll take one more, but it's got to be quick. At 24,000, hammer up, done this time, quickly. At 24,000, your bid. At 24,000, hammer up, done this time. Yes? At 25. 6. 26. 26. 26, 26, at 26, you're out again, at 26,000, well, you're out down below 7, 8, 28, 28, at only 28, I have now, they've been now 28, at 28, I have now, goes further back, another bit at 28 now, at only 28, but you're out the rail, at 28,000, yes, at only 28, well, thanks for your help in front, at 28,000, hammer up and down, this time, at 28,000, are you done, at 28, last, call, Ryan Mann, good man, thank you, 28,000 buys him. 6, 7, 9. And the last of the draft from Judmont is Wimpo, a 4-year-old son of Zamindar, no less than. This is a smashing type as well. Out of the black type mare, a champion 2-year-old as well. Real dual purpose type for you now. Beautifully bred type again. Come on, semi-light. I want 30,000, 30, 20. Come on, 10, 5. 5,000, get him away in your hands. I cannot run without you. 5 or 2. 2,000 for a start. And I get away. Come on, 1, 1, 1,000. Get him away. Pumin 1, 1, 1,000. Surely get him away. Pumin 1,000. Get away. 1,000 here. At 1,000 way outside. Has another bit of 1,000 or the one. Another bit of 1,000 guy. At 1,000. Another bit of 1,000. Another bit of 1,000. He's another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000. Bit of the one. Another bit at 1. At 1,000. Who goes on the one. Another bit of 1,000. I have another bit of 1,000 guy. At 1,000. But he's sold from the word go. At 1,002. The bit at 2,000 now. At 2,000 sitting. At 2,000. I have another bit of 2. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 3,000. 4,000 now. At 4. Another bit of 5. I have another bit of 5. At 5,000. You're out top of the stairs, sir. Another bit of 5. Another bit of 5,000 now. At 5. Another bit of 6. Another bit of 6,000 ga. At 6,000. Keep him warm. At 6,000. I have another bit of 6 now. Won't be hard in this temperature. Another bit of 6,000 now. At 6. Another bit at 6. At 6,000. How about here, sir? Another bit of 6,000 ga. At 6. Another bit of 6, 7. 7 bit. 7,000 ga. At 7,000. You both out. At 7,000. I have another bit of 7. I'm another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000. A smashing type. At 7,000, at 7,000, but he's not yours, sir. At 7,000, I have now, you bid me here. At 7,000, I have other walls, 7, 8, 8 bid, 8,000 ga. At only 8, 8, 8, 9 ga, 9 bid, 9,000, 10, 10, 10, 12 bid, 12,000 up top, at 12,000 way up top, another bit of 12,000 now, at 12,000 bit of the one, another bit at 12, at 12,000 I have now, when the gods has it, at 12,000 you're all out down below, at 12,000 bit of the one, another bit at 12, at 12,000 I have another bit, Zamindar's gone, at 12,000 you got to be quick, at 12,000 will you lose down below fellas, at 12,000 goes away in the gods, at 12,000 you're out sitting as well, at 12,000 hammer be done this time, last go, at 12,000 you got to be quick, camera up, at 12,000 are you done? Last call. Graham Thorna, thank you. 12,000 buys. 680, Saxon Gates. Here is Ride the Lightning. 3-time winner coming forward for you now. A 4-year-old son of Dalakani. Here for sale again. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, semi-light. A 3-time winner, a real proven performer here for you now. Get me away. Come on, 10. A 1 for him. 10. 10. Get him away. Come on, let's not hang around. 10. 5. Come on, 1. 1. 1,000, you make it all day long. Come on, bid up top, another bit of 1,000 ga. Hey, 1,000, bit of the one. He says another bit of 1,000, bid another bit of 1,000 on the wall, another bit of 1,000 ga. Hit 1,000, bid me here. At 1,000, bid another bit of 1, another bit of 2, another bit of 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have another bit out 3. At 3,000, the bid's up top, another bit of 3, a bit of the one, another bit of 3. He says another bit of 3,000 ga. At 3,000, I have on the one, another bit out 3. At 3,000, come on, bid on if you want him. Another bit of 3, a bit of 3,000 now. At 3, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, another bit of 4,000, 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another, I have him. At 4,000, I have another bit of 4, another bit of 5, a minute, a bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I have another bit out 5. At 5,000, another bit of 5, another bit of 6, a minute, a bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At 6,000, you must be kidding me, another bit of 6,000, ga. At 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At least 6,000, I have now, you're out of top, another bit of 6,000, surely. At least 6, another bit of 7, 7, 7, look what I can do, sir. At least 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000, I have another bit out 7, a minute, a bit of 7,000, surely. At least 7,000, I have all the while, another bit out 7. At 7,000, at Dalakani, at only 7,000, but he's gone all the while. At least 7,000 bids way up top. At 7,000, I have now who goes on here, a bit of 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, yes? 8 bid. 8,000 go. At 8,000, I'm just ignoring you. At only 8,000, I have another bid now at 8. At only 8,000, I have all the while another bit 8,000 go. At only 8,000, I have another bid now at 8. At only 8,000, we chance 500 more. At only 8,000, because the bid's way in the gods. 8, 9 bid. Fresh bidder. 9,000 go. At 9,000, a fresh bidder's bid. At 9,000, I have all the while another bit of 9, he says, another bit of 9,000, 9, 5. 9, 5. 9, 5. A 9,500 surely. A 9,500. A 3-time winner. A 9,500. Yes, sir. A 9,500. No, honestly, sorry, I'm waiting on you. A 9,500. A 9,500 is a smasher. 9,500. 10 bid. 10 got. 10,000 bid. 10,000, I have another bid out 10. At 10,000, I didn't think you'd do that to me, sir. Another bit 10,000, surely. At 10,000, you're letting me down. At 10,000, would you surely chance one more? At 10,000, I have another bid out 10. At 10,000, no one ever remembers the runner-up, sir. At 10,000, will you have to be quick? At 10,000, chance one more if you like him then. At 10,000, you got 5? Ah, sir. At 10,000, that's fine. At 10,000, you're missing the headlines. At 10,000, because goes my man below. At 10,000, he done hammer up. At 10,000, last call. Nick Alexander, thank you. 10,000 gets him. $681 Shadwell stud. Here's the first of a draft from them. The first is the 3-year-old O'Neill. He is the son of New Approach. Again, he's a real bumper type. He's got a lovely pedigree, as you would expect. So here we go then, where we're going to get him away. Semi-light for a low start in your hands again. Shadwell, come on, 10, 5. 5,000, get him away, come on, 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, Katie, come on, 2, 1. 1,000, come on, 1,000, you're here for a hold. Another bit of 1,000, another bit of 2,000 here. At 2, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, another bit of 3. I have another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have another bit out 3. At 3,000 inside here, another bit of 3. I'm another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have another bit out 3. At 3,000, I have other one, another bit of 3, another bit of 3. I'm another bit of 3,000. At 3,000, I have other one, another bit out 3. At 3,000, I'm another bit of 4. He says another bit of 4. I'm another bit of 4, 4, 5. Another bit of 4, 5 now. At 4, 5, another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I have another bit of sitting. At 5,000, the bid's sitting. Make no mistake. Another bit of 5,000, I have with the one. Another bit of 5. He says another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I have another bit out 5. At 5,000, you're out, sir. Another bit of 5. I'm in. Another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, you're out. At 5,000, the bid's up top. Another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, yes. At 5,000, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 5, 5 down below. At 5, 5, a bit of the one. Another bit of 5, 5. Another bit of 6,000. 6,000, you're out. At 6,000, but you could be in. At 6,000, I have another bit of 6,000. I'll take your money, sir. At 6,000, surely another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At 6,000, I have now. He's only a 3-year-old. At 6,000, a gorgeous pedigree. At 6,000, I'm in another bit of 6,000, surely. At 6,000, who goes on here, another bit out 6. At 6,000, but goes my man up top sitting. At 6,000, but he chance 500 more if you like him. At 6, yes, 6-5. 6-5. 6-5. Down below. At 6-5. At 6-5, at 6-5, I have another bit of 6-5. At 6-5, I have another bit of 6-5, surely. At 6,500, you lose above. At 6,500, yes or no? At 6,500, it looks very hot up there. At only 6,500, well, you have to be quick. At only 6,500, the bid's down below. At 6,500, you need to fan him off. At 6,500, he might bid me then. At 6,500, yes. At 6,500, well, thanks for your help. At 6,500, last call. Mr. Norton, thank you. John Norton buys him. 6,005. 682. Shadwell again. Bargio is a 4-year-old son of Speightstown. Time form rating of 93 plus. Lightly raced type, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, semi-light for a low start. 10, 5, 2, 2. Come on, 1, 1. 1,000. Come on, let's not hang around. Get him away. Put me in 1,000, surely. 1, 1,000 for the lightly raced horse in the ring now. Come on, get him away. Put me in 1, surely. Get him away. 1, 1,000. Time form rating of 93 plus. Get me away. Come on, put me in 1,000. 1 in your hands. Come on. one bid. 1,000 outside. I have another bit of 1,000 over the one, another bit of 1,000 ga. At 1,000 bit of the one, another bit at one. Hurry 1,000 goes on here, another bit of one, another bit of 1,000, another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000 half of the one, another bit at one. Hurry 1,000 surely, another bit of 1,000 bit of the one, another bit of two, another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000 half of the one, another bit at two. At 2,000 half another bit of two. Yeah, you're a bid, another bit of 2,000, another bit of 3,000 here. Hurry 3,000 half another bit out three. At 3,000 half now you're out in front, another bit of three, another bit of three, another bit of yes or no. At 3,000 half another bit of three, another bit of 3,000 ga. Hurry 3,000. Surely we can't need reinforcements at this sort of money. Hurry 3,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 3,000 now. Hurry 3,000 goes on here, another bit out three. Hurry 3,000 half another bit of three, another bit of three, another bit of three, five. 3, 5. 3, 5. 4 bid. 4,000 got. 4,000 I have another bit out four. At 4,000 way up top, another bit of 4,000 you out here. At 4,000 my friends out our back as well. At 4,000 because the bid, another bit of 5,000. 5,000 now. At 5,000 way outside, another bit out 5. At 5,000 I have the one, another bit of 5, another bit of 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. At 5, 5 I have another bit of 5, 5. At 5,500 going up top. At 5, 5. Yes, 6 bid. 6,000 down below. At 6,000, the bid's way downstairs, another bit of 6,000 surely. At 6,000, a bit of the one, another bit 6. At 6,000, I have another bit of 6,000. Goes my man outside. At 6,000, you lose up top. At 6,000, you're out sitting here as well, sir. At 6,000, coming your way, sir. At 6, 6, 5. 6, 5. 6, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7,000 outside has it. At 7,000 I have another bit at 7. At 7,000, well, thanks for your help above. At 7,000 goes my man outside. At 7,000 he done this time. At 7,000 way outside. 7,000 buys. $683 Shadwell again. Here's Kawai's. He is a 3-year-old son of Exceeding Excel, no less than. He's a time firm rating of 81. Lightly raced horse again. Placed performer, this fella. Proved he has an engine. Son of Exceeding Excel. Where are we going to get away? He has been seen to Windsuck. Come on then, get me away, get away. Come on, 10, 10, 5. 5,000 for a low star. Get away, 5, 2, 1, 1. 1,000 in your hands again now. Come on, get away, 1,000 surely. 1, 1,000, get away, 1,000. Bid another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000, half of the one, another bit of 1,000. He's in another bit of 1,000. I have another bit of 1,000 ga. At 1,000, another bit of 2, another bit of 2, another bit of 2. I have another bit of 2. I have another bit of 2,000 ga. At 2, another bit of 3. He said another bit of 3. I'm bid another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have on the one, another bit out 3. At 3,000, the bid's the phone, another one, another bit of 3. I have another bit of 3,000 ga. At 3, another bit of 4. I have another bit of 4. He said another bit of 5. I'm in another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I'm another bit at 5. At 5,006, he says another bit of 6. I'm in another bit of 7. Another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, I have another bit at 7. At 7,000, I know somebody just keeps bidding me. At 7,000, I have of the one, another bit at 7. At 7,000, put some effort in. Would you another bit 8,000 now? At only 8, another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 go. At 10,000, I have another bit out 10. At 10,000, yes. At 10,000, I thought you were a judge all the while. Another bit of 10,000 surely. At 10,000, I have another bit at 10. At 10,000, I'll do the selling part and you do the training. At 7,000, come on, surely another bit of 10,000 go. At 10,000, I have the one, another bit at 10. At 10,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 10, another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, I have no bit. Goes the phone. At 10,000, every bit's a buying one, make no mistake. Another bit of 10,000 go. At 10,000, who goes on another bit at 10? At 10,000, I have no bit. Goes the phone. At 10,000, you got a bid on if you want him. At 10,000, because the hammer's up, done, finished, gone this time. At 10,000, you lost my man outside. At 10,000, the bid's the phone. At 10,000, he done this time quickly. At 10,000, done this time. Tim Can, thank you. 10,000. 684, Shadwell, last of the draft. Here's Smart. Smart D'Argent. Here's a son of Ken D'Argent, nonetheless, then. Real good bumper sort, this fella. Well bred he is too. Come on then, semi-light for a low start here. Come on, I want 10,000, 10, 5. Come on, 4, 2, 2, 2, 1. 1,000, come on, in your hands again now, get away, 1,000, lovely dual purpose type, this fella, give me a premium 1,000, 1,000, he's a bit of 1,000, bit of the one, another bit of 1,000, ga, at 1,000 down below, another bit out 1, at 1,000, bit of the one, another bit of 1,000, another bit of 2, another bit of 2, another bit of 3, another bit of 3,000 now, at 3,000, half of the one, another bit out 3, at 3,000, half of the one, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, I have another bit of 3,000 now, at 3,000, I have another bit out 3, at 3,000, I have another bit of 3, another bit of 3,000, ga, at 3,000, the bid is here. At 3, another bit of 3.5. He says another bit of 3.5 now. At 3.5, I have another bit of 3.5, another bit of 4. He says another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another bit of 4, another bit of 4.5. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. 5,000 got. 5,000 down below. At 5,000 down below, another bit of 5, another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, I have now. Where's my man? At 5,000, another bit of 5.5. He says another bit of 5.5, another bit of 5.5 now. At 5.5 goes my new bidder. At 5.5, I've been another bit of 5.5. He says another bit of 5.5 now. At 5.5, you're losing here left-handed as well. At 5.5, I have another bit of 5.5. At 5.5, at 5.5, 6. 6 bid. 6,000 got. At 6,000, the bridge has it all the while. Now they've been out 6. At only 6,000, I have now. They've been out 6. Really, sir? At 6,000. At 6,000, yes. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. At 6.5. At 6.5, we're getting top heavy now. They've been out 6.5. At 6.5 at top. Another bit of 6.5 now. At 6.5, you're out the phone. At 6.5, 7. 7. 7. 7. I do believe we've been here before, sir. At 7,000, surely now they've been out 7. At 7,000, yes. At 7,000, when you come to an auction, the idea is to buy 7.5, 7.5, 8. 8, quick response. At only 8,000, sorry, sir. At 8,000, I can lip read as well. Another bit 8,000 now. At only 8,000, I have another bit out 8. At only 8,000, I have another bit 8,000. Big goes the phone. At only 8,000, you're all out down below. At only 8,000, you're losing here left-handed. At only 8,000, done this time. At only 8,000, chance 500 more if you like him then. At only 8,000, hammers up. At only 8,000, done this time. At only 8,000, I have now. At only 8,000, last call. On the phone, good man, thank you. 8,000, we're on the bridge. 685 is withdrawn. 686 is withdrawn. 687 is an absolute smashing colt here. Lovely, lovely horse, this fella. Grand Desire from Midland Park Racing. Here's the 10-time winner. He's a Group 3 winner, as you can see. You can go any which way you want with this fella, but he's a real good, proven performer. Where are we going to get him away? He's very, 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 very nice as well, this chap. Where are we going to get him away? You must be kidding me. Where are you going to get him away? Come on, I want 50,000 for him. 50. Come on, get him away. 10, 10 bid, 10 bid. 10,000 now. At 10,000, I've now been out 10. At 10,000, you're a bit Sharky. Another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, done this time. At 10,000, I have another bit of 10,000 ga. At 10,000, a smashing code. Another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, goes on here. Another bit out 10. At 10, another bit of 12. Another bit of 15, 15,000 now. At 15,000 with Shark. Another bit of 15. At 15,000, a bit of the one. Another bit of 15, 15,000 now. At 15,000, I have another bit of 15. At 15,000, a cracking quote this, you know. At 15,000, it goes on here. A bit of 15, 15,000 now. At 15, I have another bit of 15, 18, 18,000 again. At only 18,000, a fresh bidder. At only 18, 20, he said another bit of 20, a bit of 2, another bit of 22, 25, 25 now. At 25, you got 30. At 25, another bit of 30, he says another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, I have another bit of 30. At 30,002, the bit of 32, the bit of 32, 32 now. At 32.5, you want another bit of 35. At 35, a bit of the one, another bit of 35, another bit of 38, another bit of 38 now. At 30, another bit of 40, he says another bit of 40,000 ga. At 40,000, I have another bit of 40. At 40,000, you're out. At 40,000, I have another bit of 42, the bit of 42, the bit of 42 now. 45 ga. At 45, the phone. At 45,000, the bid's the phone, other one, another bit of 45 now. At 45, I have another bit out 45. At 45, I have now a smashing coat. At 45, I have another bit out 45. At 45, the Group 3 winner goes, other one, another bit of 45. Your bid, sir. At 45, I have another bit out 45. At 45, a bit of the one, another bit out 45. At 45, I have another bit of 45, surely. At 45, you bring me here. At 45, I have all the one, another bit of 45 now. At 45, the bid's the phone. At 45, I have now. You're out in front, fellas. At 45,000, but he's sold all the while. At only 45, and you're losing here a little bit of 45. Yes or no? At 45,000, a Group 3 winner. At 45,000, a smashing type. At 45,000, you have to be quick. At 45,000, you better be up top. At 45,000, because goes my man the phone. At 45,000, well, you have to be quick if you want him. At 45,000, when the hammer's up, done finish. Sold below. At 45,000, you're done with them quickly. At 45,000, are you done? Last call. Down below the phone, 45. 688, Kingsley House Stables. Here's New Hit. He's a 3-year-old son of Jukebox Jury. Information as catalogued. Here we go. Well-bred sword, brother to 3 black-type performers, no less. Where are we going to get him away? Let's have him forward, please. Come on, John, let him in. You better come in and buy him now. Come on then, get him away, put me in 10. 10, 10,000, get him away, come on, put me in 10, 5, 5,000 for a low star, get him away, put me in 5, 2, 1, 1,000 in your hands here, come on, get away, put me in 1, 1,000, come on, get away, put me in 1,000, surely, come on, John, 1,000, come on, I've been waiting for you now, come on, put me in 1,000 here, at 1,000, I have another bit of 1,000 now, at 1,000, I have another bit of 1,000, another bit of 2, another bit of 2, another bit of 2,000 now, at 2,000, I have another bit of 2, at 2,000, way up top, another bit of 2, I have another bit of 2, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, another bit of 3,000 now, at 3,000, I have another bit of 3, at 3,000, I have down below, has another bit of 3, a bit of the 1, another bit of 3,000 ga. At 3,000 I have another bit out 3. At 3,000 a bit of the 1, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, I have another bit of 3,000 ga. At 3,000 you're out up top, fellas. At 3,000 the bids down below the phone has another bit of 3,000 surely. At 3,000 a real well-bred 3-year-old in the ring. At 3,000 surely worth more. At 3 another bit of 4. 4 bid. 4,005, 5, 5, 5,000. I have another bit at 5. At 5,001 again if you like him. Another bit of 5, another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000 down below. At 5,000 my original bidder has it all the while. Another bit of 5,000 ga. At 5,006, 6 bid. 6, 7 ga. 7,000 down below. At 7,000 you lose the phone above, sir. Another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000 I have all the wine. Another bit out 7. At 7,000 I have another bit of 7,000. Surely worth one more. At least 7,000. Well, goes my man down below. At 7,000 you're all out outside as well. Another bit of 7,000 surely. At least 7,000. Well, hammer up. At 7,000 you take one more if you like him. At 7,000, yes, at 7,000. Very, very well bred, this fella. At only 7,000, with the bids down below. At 7,000, you're out up top. At only 7,000, he done this time. Hammers up. At 7,000, he done at 7,000. Thank you. Down below the phone. 7,000. 689's withdrawn. 690. River Warrior is a 3-year-old son of Majestic Warrior. Lightly raced type again, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? Here for sale. Come on, semi-light for a low start. Get him away. Where are we going to set him alight? Come on, I want 10,000 for him. 10, 5, 5,000. Get the show on the road. Get away, Pumi, 5, 5, 5,000 for a start. Now get away, 5, 4, 2, 2. Come on, 1, 1. 1,000. Let's not hang around now. You'll make it a more. Pumi in 1, 1. 1,000. Come on, set him alight. Pumi in 1,000. Here for sale. 1,000. Surely get him started. 1. Come on. 1,000. Get him away. 3-year-old coat. 1,000. Surely lightly raced he is 2. 1,000. Get him away. 1,000. Come on, get away. Pumi in 1, 1. 1,000. Come on. 1,000. Bid if you want to buy. Come on. 1,000. 800. Minimum bid. I can go no lower. Here for sale. 800. Come on. 800. 800. Surely he's worth this and more. 800. 800. Surely. Come on. Put me in. 800. River Warrior. 3-year-old coat. Well bred. Lightly raced. 800. Bid me up top. Ah, my man, 800 has it. At 800 I have neither been out 800. At only 800 we could be in a chance here, neither but 800 now. At only 800 I have neither been 800. At only 800 I have neither but 800, neither but 800 now. At only 800 who goes on here, neither been out 800. At only 800 I have neither but 800 ga. At only 800 a bit of the one, neither been out 8. At only 800 all out down below, neither but 800 now. At only 800 I have neither been out 800. At only 800 you'll be getting nervous because we're going to drop the hammer. At only 800 I have neither but 800 now. At only 800 but he goes way up top. At only 800 I have now my only bid. At only 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Come on, you're good to 7. Come on, 1,000 surely, another bit of 1,000 surely. At 1,000 I have another bit at 1. At 1,000, come on fellas. At 1,000 I have another bit of 1,000, another bit of 1,000 surely. At only 1,000, come on sir. At only 1,000, yes or no, another bit of 1,000 now. 1,000, I might just take it. Come on. 1,000, give him a nudge, would you? At only 1,000. I've been trying to sell my horse for about 3 days. At only 1,000, is he going to buy this one? At only 1,000, come on, surely. At only 1,000, I have another bit of 1,000. At only 1,000, but it goes down below. At only 1,000, my only man. At only 1,000, yeah, out my starter. At only 1,000, hammers up. At 1,000, quickly. At 1,000, I'll even donate you £1, sir, if it helps. At only 1,000, well done this time. At 1,000 and sold. Thank you, 1,000.
$691 is withdrawn. 691 out. 692. 692, the bottom bar from Kirkcaldy Lawn. The bottom bar, 5-year-old gelding by Stowaway. Catalogue update is that he was second at a bumper at Market Race on the 12th of May, beaten only a neck. Bang up-to-date form here in the lovely family of Last Serenade, Supreme Prince of Supreme Serenade. All right, what do we got for a start here? High-class individual here. Come on and give me what about 75,000 put me in and make it. Anybody get about a 75? He should make a lot more than this. 75, 50. Anybody get about a 50, 20? Anybody got 20 on beer? And I got 20,000 that have been at 20,000 now. 20,000 that have been at 20, got a 20 beer. I got 20,000 that have been at 20,000. I got 2, but I got 20 22 now. 22 and now 25 now. 25 would have been now 25. 28 got 28. Yes, sir. 28 got 30,000 now. 30,000. That'd be now 30,000. Yes, 32. 32 now. 35 got 35 would have been now 40,000 bid. 40,000. 42. 42 now. 42. 45. 45 now. 45. 48. 48 now. At 48 that'd be now 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000 in the gateway in the office now. 50,000 got 50,000 on top now. 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. Second in a bumper at Market Raisin on the 12th of May. Only beaten the neck at 50,000. They're at 52 now. 52 and it'll be now 52 I got 52,000. That'll be now 52 on the balcony now. 52 now. At 52,000. That'll be now 52 and it'll be now 52 got 52,000. That'll be now 52 and it'll be now 52 bid. At 52 but goes here. At 52 and you roll out right now. 52 and it'll be now 52 now. At 52,000. That'll be now 55. 55 now. At 55 it'll be now you got 8. At 55. 58 he got 60. At 58 it'll be now 58. 8 it'll be now 58 he got 60 sir. At 58,000. That'll be now 58. It'll be now 58 now. At 58 it'll be now only beaten the neck for 60,000 go. At 62 and it'll be now 62. 2 and it'll be now 62 you got 5. At 62,000 that'll be now 62 and it'll be now 62 now. 62 go. At 62,000 it'll be now 65. 65 now. At 65 and 8. At 65 it'll be now 65. 68. 68 now 70. At 68 it'll be now 68. You got 70 bit. I got 70 now. I got 70 and 2 bit. I got 72 now. At 72,000 that'll be now 72 and it'll be now 72 and 5 bit. 75 go. At 75 it'll be now 75. 75 now. At 75. 78 you got 80. At 78 80,000 got 80,000 and 2 more. At 80,000 that'll be now 80,000 now. 80,000 bid. 80,000 got 82. 82 now. At 82 and it'll be now 82. Yes sir. At 82 and it'll be now 82 and it'll be now 82 now. At 82 and it'll be now 82. Yes. At 82 got 5. At 82 and it'll be now 82. 2 and it'll be now 82. At 82 bags of 85. 85 now 90 and 88. 88 now. At 88 got 90. At 88 it'll be now 88. It'll be now 88 bid. At 88,000 bags of promise here. At 88 it'll be now 88 now. You're gonna have a lot of fun with this fella. At 88 it'll be now 88 now. He's only 5. At 88 it'll be now 88. It'll be now have 90 sir. At 88 it'll be now 88 bid. 88 now. The phone has it though. At 88,000 it'll be now 88 now. Anybody else here? Right. At 88 or close to me now. At 88 or down below. At 88,000 but going for the hammer this time then. At 88 it'll be now 80,000 at 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000 outside now. 92 bid. 92 now. At 92 get a 5 bid. I got 100. At 95 it'll be now 95 now. Take 100 sir. At 95 100 bid. I got 100,000 now. At 100,000 that'll be now 100,000 and 5 again if you like sir. At 100,000 that'll be now 100,000 100,000 now. At 100,000 the phone has it. At 100,000 you all out down below now at 100,000 bid. The 5-year-old in the ring at 100,000 bid. There's so much to come at 100,000 but he goes inside at 100,000 all done but he's in last call. Here we go at 100,000 all out down below at 100,000 out in front of me sir. At 100,000 the phone has it. At 100,000 and going for it this time. Last call at 100,000 all done but he's in. Here we go at 100,000 this time. At 100,000 and goes this time then at 100,000 pounds and Anthony Bromley, high flyer, 100,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 693 is out, 694. Ellen Lodge is Supreme Steel, a 6-year-old gelding by Craig Steele. Here's a winning hurdler. Placed over hurdles and in bumpers. Veterinary certificate signed by William Toomey, the 22nd of May, is dated and states, notes splint medial right fore, skin abrasion right hind and left flank, enlarged at a splint head right hind, do not prejudice also suitability for racing and to re-examine against that certificate. All right, what do we got here? The Denny's Corner family, here's the winner. Come on, and give me what about 20,000 here? 20,000, 20, 10, 5. Anybody got what 2? I got 2,000 now. I got 2,000, that'll be now 2, that'll be now 2 now. At 2,000, that'll be now 2, again a 2 beer. I got 2,000, that'll be now 2, again a 2 beer. At 2,000, that'll be now 2, the winner now 2, again a 2 now. At 2,000, that'll be now 2, I got 3 now. I got 3,000, that'll be now 3, yes sir, 4,000 now. At 4,000, 5 now. At 5,000, that'll be now 5 again, the 5 here. At 5 is on top, you're out down below. At 5,000, that'll be around the bidders as well. The lady has it. At 5,000, 6,000 now. 6,000, 7 got 7 now. At 7,000, that'll be now 7. I got the winner now. 7 and beer. I got 7, the lady now. 7 and now 7 now. At 7,000, 8,000 got. At 8,000, 9 bid. 9 now, you got 10. At 9, 10,000 now. At 10,000, that'll be now 10 again, 10 bid. At 10, then I get 11 bid. I get 11 now. I got 11,000, that'll be now 11 a bid. 11 got. At 11,000, that'll be now 11 a bid. 11 now. At 11,000, 11,000, 11, I got 12 now. I got 12,000, that'll be now 12, I mean now 12, go. 12,000, that'll be now 12, I mean now 12, right. 12,000, that'll be now 12, the winner. 12,000, that'll be now 12, I mean now 12 now. 12, 13,000, go. 13,000, that'll be now 13 bid. 13,000, that'll be now 13, yes sir. 13,000, 14 bid. 14,000 now. 14,000, that'll be now 14 bid. 14 right. 14,000, where's the rest of the bidder? 14, 15 now. 15 bid. 15,000, that'll be now 15 bid. 15,000, that'll be now who's bidding? 15, 16. 16 now. 16,000, that'll be now 16 sitting. 16,000, that'll be now 16 now. You're out here. 16,000, you're out, madam. 16, 17 bid right. 17,000, that'll be now 17, got a 17 bid. I got 17,000, I got 18, but I got 20. 18,000, that'll be now 18, not 18 bid. 18,000, got 20, 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20, but not 20 right. 20,000, that'll be now 20, got a 20 now. 20,000, that'll be now 20, you're out, madam. 20,000, you're out left. 20,000, the bid is right. 20,000, but the winner goes this time. Then last call, here we go. 20,000, 21, 21 now. 21, I took the lady. 21, I got 2, but I got 22 now. 22,000, that'll be now 22 here. And you're out of the glasses, sir. 22 now. 22, and you better on the phone now. 22 now. 22, you're all out left. 22,000 done here. 22,000 goes right. And at 22,000, I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 22,000, all done. Somebody said, here we go. At 22, last call. At 22,000 goes this time then at £22,000 and to you, sir, 22,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. On the phone. Yep. 695. Gary Moore Racing, the property of Galloping on the South Downs Partnership. Big Dogs, a 6-year-old representing Gelding. He's run over hurdles. He's the stroll home come by time. Stag Hill, Lord Sam family. What have we got for a start here? All those catalogue. Come on and give me what about 20,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 20, 10, 5? Anybody got a bit of 5,000? I mean, 5, 2, 1. Anybody got a bit of 1,000? Come on and give me one for a start. 1. Come on and put me in 1,000. 1. You will want to go home soon. 1. Anybody got a bit of 1,800? 800 pound and 8 beer. I got 800 pound. That'll be not 800 now. At 800 pound. That'll be not 88. That'll be 800 go. I got 800 pound. That'll be not who goes on now? 88. That'll be 800 now. At 800 pound. That'll be not 81 bidder. At 800 pound and left hand in the gate now. At 800 now. At 800 pound, a well-bred individual, not 800, and not 800 now. Anybody else here? Right. At 800 pound, around about now, 88, about 800 go. At 800 pound, but I'm going for the hammer straight away now. At 800 pound, and little money now, 800 go. At 800, little money now, 800 but value. At 800 pound, that'll be not 88, about 800 beer. At 800, but goes to my one bidder. At 800, anybody else here? Right. At 800, all out left. At 800, get ready. At 800, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 800 pound, and goes this time, then last call. At 800 pound, and goes this time, then at 800 pounds, and to you, sir, 800 buys. Thank you very much indeed. The phone on the left. 696 is next. Gary Moore Racing again for Tom Taylor. Instinctive is a 6-year-old gelding by Scorpion. Here's a winner from the family of Flawless Finish. Winner in the ring, what do we got for a start? As he comes forward, please. Let's have the winner in. Maybe his friend would give him a lead, would you? The guy who's just gone out, well, he's getting wound up as well now. Okay, let's have him forward, please. What about a lead? Would you like to give him a lead? Yep, try to give him a lead. See what happens. Thank you. 696 we're waiting for. You know, he doesn't like the look of it. He doesn't like the lead. All right, I'll tell you what to do. Just stand him out there. Stand him there as much as you can. And we take it as read. 696, Instinctive, is the horse we're offering. He's not in the ring because he's a little bit shy, but he's a winner over fences. He's been placed twice, also placed in the bumper. He comes in the family of Flawless Finish, and I'm just going to open the bidding now without him in the ring. So you can take the other fella out if you like, whatever suits you. All right, 696. We're offering him in absentia, but he's not far away. He's just outside. I can see him from here. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on, give me what about 5,000 for a low start? 5,000, he should make 885. Anybody got a bit of 5, the winner? 5, 2. Anybody got a bit of 2,000 and put me in 2? 2,002. 2,000 and put me in 2. 2,002. Anybody got a bit of 1? What about 800 and put me in 800? 800 for him. 800 for Instinctive. 800. 800 pounds and put me in 800. It's little money. 800. 800 is worth every penny of it. The winner. 8 bit. I got 800 pounds left now at 800 now. At 800 £800 that'll be not 880 but 800 go. At £800 that'll be known who goes on now at 880 but 800 now. At £800 one bid buys left. At £800 that'll be not 880 but 800 now. At £800 that'll be known who goes on now but one bid buys at £800 for 696 now at 800 but goes this time at 800 the winning chaser at 800 this year at 800 it goes this time all done at £800 all done over his end. Here we go. At 800, one bid buys. At £800 at 900 go. At 9 took him. At 900 now took him. At £900 that'll be now 900 now. At 9 that yes. At 9 that'll be bidding at 1,000 now. At 1,000 that'll be now 1,000 now. At 1,000 yes. At 1,000 1,200 now. At £1,200 that'll be now 12 that'll be now 1,200 go. At £1,200 that'll be now 1,200 way outside. At £1,200 that'll be now 1,200 but going this time there. At 1,500 now. At 1,500 bidding now 1,500 yes sir. At 1,500 bidding now 1,500 now. If you go any further I'll need binoculars. At 1,500 but again now 1,500 now. At 1,500 but sold inside. Make no mistake, you're out. If you're outside, you're out. At 1,500 the ladies bid buys left goes this time. At 1,500 and sold this time. Then at 1,500 and 1,800 beer. At 1,800 but again now at 1,800 now. 1,800 you got 2 but I got 2 now. I got 2,000 instead of being now 2,000 now. At 2,000 you round the gate now 2,2 now. At 2,000 to be now 2,2 I got 2,2 you got a 5. At 2,2 to be now 2,2 now on value. At 2,2 the winning chaser now 2,2 yes quick. At 2,000 to be now 2,2 but goes this time 2,5 now. At 2,005 you got 3. At 2,005 it'll be now 2,5 now. At 2,005 but going for the hammer left. At 2,005 last call. At 2,005 and goes this time then at 2,5 and to you madam 2,005. Thank you very much indeed. Novel approach but we got there. 697 Gary Moore Racing again to dissolve a partnership. Sexton Blake's a 4-year-old by Rip Van Winkle. $697 of Gary Moore Racing. Sexton Blake a 4-year-old gelding by Rip Van Winkle. Plays 3 times, no extra form to add. Let's have him forward, please. Sexton Blake. Here he comes. All right, what do we got for a start here? 697 now. All right, what do we got for a start here? He doesn't like the look of me, and he's probably a good judge, but there you are. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about 5,000 here? 5,000 first down, 542, 1,800. 800, we're here to trade again. 800, 800 pounds and put me in 800 quickly. 800, 800 pounds and put me in 800. 800, he's been placed 3 times. 800, 800 pounds and put me in 800. 800 pounds and put me in 800. 800, please. 800, 800 pounds everywhere. 800, 800 pounds and put me in 800. You have to bid if you want to buy 800. 800 pounds and put me in 800. 800 pounds everywhere. 800, 800 pounds and put me in 800. 800 pounds, anybody to wear? 800 pounds, anybody got a bit of 800 and put me in at 800, then last call all done. Anybody got a bit of 800 and put me in, then we'll move on. 800, we'll move on, then the police race 3 times. 800, then last call, 8 beer. I got 800 pounds, that'll be not 800 now. At 800 pounds, that'll be not 880, but 800 go. At 800 pounds, that'll be not 800, but goes right straight away to 1 bidder. At 800 pounds, and who goes on now at 800 worth more? At 800 pounds, that'll be now placed 3 times. At 800 pounds, that'll be now including recently now at 800 now. At 800 pounds, but goes right. At 800, last call. At 800 pounds and going this time. Hammers up. At 800 pounds and goes this time, then at 800 and... Mr. Norton, thank you, sir. 800 buys. 698 is out. 699 is out. 700 is next. 700 for Richard Gilbert is Wham Wiggle, a 5-year-old gelding by Marla. Plays 3 times. The Bayesian Bandit, the Real Bandit family. Here's Wham Wiggle. What a beautifully named individual. Come on and give me what about 10,000 here? 10,000 for him. 1085. Anybody got a bit of 5? A young fella. He's been placed 3 times. He's got an engine. 5,000 for a star. 521. What do you got at 1? Anybody got a bit of 1,000? Come on, all the judges. 1,000 for Wham Wiggle. 1,000. 1,000. Put me in 1,000. 1,000, 1,000 pounds and put me in 1,000, please. 1,000 quickly. Anybody got a bit of 1,000? Come on, give me one and put me in 1,000. It'll be rare. 1,000. 1 beer. I got 1,000. That'll be 1,000. I got 1,200 now. I got 1,200 pounds. It'll be now 1,200. You're out, madam. At 12, I got 1,500 now. I got 1,500 pounds. It'll be to get 2. At 1,500 pounds. It'll be now 1,500 left. At 1,500 pounds. It'll be now 1,500 now. At 1,500, the 5-year-old in the ring now. 1,500. I got 1,800 now. I got 800. But I got 2. But I got 2 now. I got 2. That I got 3 bid. I got 3,000 now. I got 3,000 pounds. It'll be now 3. I got 3,000 2,000 further along now, 3 now. Anybody else down below now? 3 I got 3,000, I got 3, I got 3, 5 now. I got 3,005, it'll be now 3, 5, 4,000 now. At 4,000, it'll be now 4, 5 now. At 4,005, it'll be now 4, 5, 5,000 now. At 5,000, it'll be now 5 I got 5,000, it'll be now 5,000 now. At 5,000, the ladies bid now 5 now. At 5, and you're out down below now 5 now. At 5,000, the 5-year-old now 5 I got 5,000, I got 5, 5 now. I got 5,000, 5, 6,000 bid. At 6,000, it'll be now 6,000 now. At 6,000, 6, 5 now. At 6,005, it'll be now 6, 5 and bid. At 7,000, it'll be now 7 I got 7, I got 8, 8, it'll be 8,000 now. At 8,000, I got 9, but I got 10. At 9,000, it'll be now 9 now. At 9,005, at 9,000, it'll be now 9, 9, it'll be now 9,000 now. At not for the name alone. At 9,000, it'll be now 9, 9, it'll be now 9,000 go. At 9,000, take the 5. At 9,000, you're all like Glenville over now 9 and beer. At 9,500, it'll be now 9,5, 10 bid now. At 10,000, it'll be now 10, I got a 10 beer. I got 10,000, it'll be now 10 now. At 10, you're all out down below. At 10,000, it'll be now 10, but goes way on top left. At 10,000, done here. 10,5 now. At 10,500, it'll be now 10,5 I got. At 11, it'll be 11 now. I got 11,000, it'll be 11 now. Took it. At 11,000, it'll be 11 and be 11 now. At 11,000, you're out down below again now. At 11 and beer. At 11,000, it'll be 11, yes, at 12,000 now. At 12,000 again, she might have been at 12,000 go. At 12, I got 13, but I got 13 now. I got 13,000, it'll be now 13 go. At 13, you're out, sir. At 13,000, it'll be now 13 now. At 13,000, but goes way on top left. At 13,000, all out down below. At 13,000, get ready. At 13,000, I got 13, 14 bid. 14 now. At 14,000, it'll be now 14 now. At 14, 15, he said. 15 now, the lady. At 15,000, it'll be now 15 now. At 15,000, it'll be now 15, but going for the hammer this time, then. At 15,000, place 3 times. At 15,000, plenty to come. At 15,000, done here. And at 15,000, goes left and goes this time. At 15,000 pounds, and to you, madam, 15 buys. Thank you. 701 is out. 702 is out. 703 is next. Imperial Racing. Imperial Racing, Winged Crusaders, a 9-year-old gelding by Winged Love. And of Ryan Bejonaire, here's a 5-time winner. Please note, he has been seen to weave, which is not contained in your catalogue. All right, what do we got for a start here? A 5-time winner. No other instructions there, but we'll kick straight on. What about 10,000 here? 10, the 5-time winner. 10, 5. 5,005, the winner. 5, the multiple winner. 5, 2, 1. Anybody get up to 1,000 and put me in 1,000, please. 1,000 pound and put me in at 1,000, will you? 1,000 for the 5-time winner. 1,000. 1,000 beer. I got 1,000, let me in 1,000 now. At 1,000, let me in 1,000, 1,000 now. At 1,000, let me in 1,000, 1,000 go. 5 time and everything now, only 1,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 1,000 all round about now, 1,000, 1,000 go. At 1 year old out Grenville 11 out, 1 the bid is right on top. At 1,000, that'll be 1,000 now. Anybody else down below? At 1,000, but goes on top the 5-time winner. At 1,000, that'll be 1,000 now. At 1,000, that'll be 1,000 I got. I got 1,000, I got 1,200 now. I got 1,200, but anybody now 12, I got 1,500 now. I got 1,500, now you're out in the hat, sir. At 1,500, but again now 1,500 right. At 1,500, but I got 2 now. I got 2,000, that'll be now 2, I got 2,500 now. I got 2,005, it'll be now 2,500, 3,000 now. At 3,000, that'll be now 3 I got. I got 3,500, it'll be now 3,500 now. I got 3,500, it'll be now 3,500, yes sir. At 3,005, the 5-time winner. At 3,005 and goes right. At 3,005, everybody else down below now 3,500 now. At 3,005, but going for the hammer this time there. At 3,005 on top right. At 3,005 done at the gate. At 3,005 out left. And at 3,005 we're going this time. Hammers up. At 3,005 all done of it is, and here we go. At 3,005 last call. At 3,500 pounds and Mr. Woff. Thank you, sir. 3,005. Simon Woff. 704. Now here's a cracker from Ivy Lee Farm for Nicky Tinkler. Indian Hawks, a 5-year-old gelding by Westerner. And is now sold with a pre-sales veterinary certificate, which comes from the panel and makes no observations. A clean-up pre-sales veterinary certificate. And of course, as well as being placed, your catalogue tells you he was the most impressive 40-length winner at Tambley 2 Sundays ago in a maiden point-to-point. So a very, very impressive winner. This is a fellow with a very big future, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the clean cert, he's got the win, and what a win it was. He's now got a point-to-point rating of 101, which is unprecedented. All right, what have we got here? Come on and give me one for a start here. What are they making? 100,000 for a start. 100 should make double it. Deserves it. 100,000 put me in 150. Anybody got a bit of 50? 50,000 put me in 50. 40. What do you want to do? 20 said. 20,000 now. At 20,000, let me know 20,000 go. I got 20,000, let me know 20,000, bid now 20,000 now the winner. At 20,000 I got 2, but I got 25 now. At 25 he's here, 20 I got 30, but I got 32 now, not 5, it'll be now 35 here. At 35,000, it'll be now 35 and you're out. At 35 the bid is left-handed now, 35 now. At 35 it'll be now 35, 5 it'll be now 35 now. Anybody else here right? At 35 it'll be now 38, 38 I got 40, but I got 40 now. I got 40,000, I got 2, but I got 42 now. I got 44 and it'll be now 44, 46, 46, 48, 48 you got 50. At 50,000 that'll be now 50,000 down below. At 50,000 the bid's on top now, 50,000 now. At 50,000 that'll be 55 now. At 55 60,000 bid, 60,000 now. At 60,000 I got 70 bid, I got 70,000, 80,000 now. At 80,000 that'll be not 80,000 on top. At 80,000 you're out sitting. At 80,000 that'll be not 80,000 now. At 80,000 that'll be not 80,000, but you're all out left. At 80,000 take the 5. At 80,000 that'll be not 80,000 now. At 80,000 that'll be not 80,000, got the bids on top. At 80,000 the most impressive 40 length winning out 80,000 bid. Anybody else here right? At 80,000 or close to be not 80,000 bid. At 80,000 that'll be not 80,000 on top. At 80,000 that'll be not 80,000 bid. Anybody else down below? At 85 it'll be not 85 now. 90,000 got to get 100. At 90,000 that'll be not 90,000 now. At 90,000 got 100 sir. At 100,000 that'll be not 100,000 now. At 100,000 that'll be not 100. I got 100 now. At 100,000 that'll be not 100 go. At 100,000 that'll be not 100,000 now. Yes sir. At 100,000 on the phone now. At 100,000 bid. Anybody else down below? At 100,000 that'll be not 100,000 now. Anybody else here there? At 100,000 the most impressive winner. 40 lengths indeed. At 100,000 a huge rating now. At 100,000 bid. Anybody else here right? At 100,000 that'll be not 100,000 now. At 100,000 that'll be not 100,000, but going for the hammer this time then. At 100,000 you're out here. At 100,000 you're all out left. At 100,000 anybody else around about now. At 100,000 now. At 100,000, but going for the hammer this time then. At 100,000 a really really good winner. At 100,000 there's so much to come on his value. At 100,005, 105, 110, 110 now. At 110 and 5 I get even like sir. At 110 you'll be not, I've had it out well. At 110 you'll be not at 110 now. At 110 you're all out down below as well. At 110, but I have to ask you to hurry now. At 110, thanks for your help. At 110, anybody else down below now? At 110 now. At 110,000, but going for the hammer, the bids on top on the phone. At 110,000, all out down below. At 110,000, anybody else here right? At 110,000, then get ready this time. At 110,000, all done. Everybody said, here we go. At 110,000, last call. At 110,000, this impressive winner goes this time. Hammers up. At 110,000 and goes this time then at 110,000 pounds and Anthony Bromley High Fly, 110. Thank you very much indeed, sir. 705 is withdrawn.
Next lot into the ring. Lot 707, consigned by Churn Stables. Bingo Delavet, ladies and gentlemen. Winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going to go with this? Have I 10,000? 10 start your horses. Have I bid of 10? 8? 5? Have I bid of 2,000 anywhere in the ring? Have I bid of 2,000? 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Have I bid of 1,000? Start your horses. For the winner in the ring, have I bid of 1,000? 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Have I bid of 1,000? Minimum bid, ladies and gentlemen. Have I 800? Have I 800? Start your horses for the winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Have I bid of 800? 800. Have I bid of 800? Anywhere around the ring. Have I no bid of 800? 800 for the winner in the ring. Have I bid of 800? 800, ladies and gentlemen, at bid at 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 on bid. Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 I have. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800 for the winner in the ring. Add only a bit of 800, 800 on bid. Add a bit of 800, 800, 800 now. Add only a bit of 800, 800, 800 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,000 now. Add only a bit of 1,000 I have. Add a bit of 1,000, 1,001 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,000, I'll take the 2 again if it helps out. 1,000 now. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,000, we all done on 1,000 now. Add only a bit of 1,000 for the winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Your bid, madam. It's with you. Have I no other bid? A bit of 1,000 now. Add only a bit of 1,000, 1,001 on bid. Add a bit of 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 half. Add only a bit of 1,200, 14 now. Add only a bit of 1,400, 1,400 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,400, bid on if you want to buy at 14 now. Add only a bit of 1,400 on the ring all the while. Add only a bit of 1,400, 1,400 now. Add only a bit of 1,400, 1,400 on bid. Add only a bit of 1,400, ladies and gentlemen, for the winner in the ring. 1600 now. Add on base 80 now. Add on a bit of 1800. Round it up and take a moment. 1800 on bid. Add on a bit of 1800. 1800 now. Add on a bit of 1800. 18 on bid. Add on a bit of 1800. Are you all done, ma'am? Are you bidding? At 1800, all in the on the ringside. She's had her time once, twice, third and last time, and sold. At 1800. Thank you very much. Lot 708 is withdrawn. We move on to lot 709. Sent up from Craiglands Farm, ladies and gentlemen. Special Wells, a 3-time winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Winner over fences this year. Where are we going to go? Someone set me a light for the son of Alforo. Where are we going to have? Like 20? 20? 15? 12? 10? 8? 8? 5? Have I bid at 5,000 now? I'd only bid 5,000, 5,005 on bid. I'd only bid 5,000, 5,005, 8,000 now. I'd only bid 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 10 on bid. I'd only bid 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. I'd only bid 10,000, 10,000, 10 on bid. I'd only bid 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. I'd only bid 10,000, 10,000, 12 I have. I'd only bid 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 now. I'd only bid 12,000, 12,000, 12 on bid. I'd only bid 12,000. Are you bidding, sir? 12, 14 now. I'd only bid 14,000, 14,000, 14 on bid. I'd only bid 14,000, 14,000, 14 I have. I'd only bid 14,000, 14,000, 14 now. I'd only bid 14,000, 14,000, 14 on bid. I'd only bid 14,000, 14. I'll let you back again for the one that helps, sir. I'd only bid 14,000 in the door. I'd only bid 14, 14, 14 now. I'd only bid 14,000, 14,000, 14,000 I have. I'd only bid 14,000, 14,000, 14 on bid. I'd only bid 14,000 for the 4-time winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. I'd only bid 14. Are we all done? He's had his time. You all, once, twice, third and last time. Not enough, I'm afraid. Not today. Next lot into the ring, lot 710, ladies and gentlemen. Cowards Close. The 4-time winner in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Grade 3 placed. Where are we going to go with this? Someone set me a light. Have I 10, 8, 5? 2? Have I bid at 2,000? Anywhere around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Have I bid at 2,000? 1? Have I bid at 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Anywhere around the ring. Have I bid at 1,000? Start your horses, ladies and gentlemen. The grade 3 place horse in the ring. A full brother to a good one. Have I no bid of 1,000? Minimum bid, ladies and gentlemen. Have I 800? 800. Have I bid of 800? Anywhere around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Have I no bid of 800? 800, ladies and gentlemen. Have I a bid of 800? 800? Have I no bid of 800, ladies and gentlemen, for the grade 3 place horse in the ring? Have I no bid of 800? I'm going to have to let him pass if you don't bid, ladies and gentlemen. Not today. No bid. Next lot into the ring, lot 711, consigned by Moorstead Farm Stables. Let me go. Can we have him forward, please? Worth the wait. Now, here we go. Lot 711, let me go, ladies and gentlemen. The 4-time winner in the ring. Winner this year over hurls. Who set me a light? Have I 10, 8, 5? 2? Have I 2,000, ladies and gentlemen? Have I bid a 2,001? Have I bid a 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? Have I bid a 1? 1? Have I, minimum bid, ladies and gentlemen, have I 800 for the 4-time winner in the ring? Winner this year, ladies and gentlemen, have I 800? 800? Bid at 800 now. I'd only bid of 800, 800 I have. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 on bid. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 now. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 I have. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 now. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 I have. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 on bid. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 now. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 I have. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 I now. I'd only bid of 800, 800, 800 now. Ladies and gentlemen, looks a steal at this price. I'd only a bid of 800. I'll let anyone back for 2 all the while. I'd only a bit of 800 for the 4-time winner in the ring. Winner this year at 800. At a bit of 800. Once, twice, third and last time, and sold at 800. Thank you very much, sir. Best of luck with him. Lots 7-12 and 7-13 are withdrawn. We move on to lot 7-14. Final countdown, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that this horse has been placed second in a Class 4 handicap hurdle at Carlisle since the catalogue was printed. Placed since the book was printed. Where are we going to go? Someone set me a line. Have I 20, 15, 12, 10, 8, 5? Have I bid of 5,000, ladies and gentlemen? 5,000 placed since the book was printed. Have I bid of 5, 3, 2? Have I bid of 2,000 anywhere around the ring? Placed since the catalogue was printed. Have I bid of 2, 1? 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Have I bid of 1,000? One and bid. I'd bid of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 now. I'd only bid of 1,000, 1,500 now. I'd only bid of 1,500, 15 I have. I'd bid of 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 now. I'd only bid of 1,500, 1,500, 15 on bid. I'd only bid of 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 now. I'd only bid of 1,500, 1,500, 2,000 now. I'd bid of 2,000, 2,500 now. I'd only bid of 2,500, 2,500 on bid. I'd bid of 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 now. I'd only bid of 2,500 on bid. I'd only bid of 2,500, 2,500 now. I'd only bid of 3 I have. I'd bid of 3,000, 3,000 now. I'd only bid 3-2 on bid. I'd bid 3-2. I'll do the same for you if it helps. I'd only bid 3-2, 3-2 now. I'd only bid 3-2, 3-2 on bid. I'd only 3-5 now. I'd bid 3-5, 3-5, 4 with my man all the while. I'd only bid 4 on bid. I'd bid 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. I'd only bid 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. I'd only bid 4,000, 4,000, 4 on bid. I'd bid 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. I'd only bid 4,000, 4,000. I'll take the 5 again if it helps. I'd only bid 4 on bid. I'd bid 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 now. Placed since the book was printed, ladies and gentlemen. 4-5 now. I'd bid 4-5, 4-5, 4-5 on bid. I'd only bid 4-5, 5,000 I have. I'd bid 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 now. I'd only bid 5,000, 5,000, 5 on bid. I'd only bid 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 now. I'd bid 5,000. Are you bidding, sir? At 5-5, new man all the while. I'd bid 5-5, 5-5 now. I'd only bid 5-5, 5-5 I have. I'd only bid 5-5 up in the balcony all the while. I'd only bid 5,500 on bid. I'd only bid 5,000, ladies and gentlemen. Are we at 6 now? I'd bid 6,000, 6,006 I have. I thought you had him all the while. I'd only bid 6,006 on bid. I'd bid 6,000, 6,000. I'll take the 5 again if it helps at 6,000 now. I'd bid 6,5 I have. I'd bid 6,5, 6,5 on bid. I'd only bid 6,5, 6,5, 6,5 now. I'd only bid 6,500 on bid. I'd bid 6,5, 6,5, 6,5 now. I'd only bid 6,500. Are you all done in the door, sir? Goes up top all the while at 6,5. He's had a 7 on bid. I'd bid 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 now. I'd only bid 7 on bid. I'd only bid 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 now. I'd only bid 7,000. Are we all? You are out in the balcony all the while. I'd only bid 7,000, 7,000. Goes down below to my starter. I'd only bid 7,000, 7 on bid. I'd only bid 7, 7, 7 I have. I'd bid 7,5 now. I'd bid 7,5, 7,5, 7,5 on bid. I'd only bid round it up and take a moment 7,5 now. I'd only bid 7,5, 7,5, 7,5 now. At 7,5, going up top all the while at 8 on bid. I'd bid 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 now. I'm going to have to rush you up top at 8 on bid. I'd only bid 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 now. I'd only bid 8,000. Are we all done up top, sir? Goes down below in the door all the while at 8,000. He's had his time at 8,5 now. I'd only bid of 8,5, 8,5, 8,5 now. I'd a bit of 8,5, 8,5, 8,5 on bid. Are you sure, sir? I'd only bid of 8,5, 8,5, 8,5 now. I'd only bid of 8,5, 8,5, 8,5 now. I'd only bid of 8,500. Goes up top all the while. He's had his time once, twice, third and last time, and sold at 8,5. Well done, sir. I hope he's very lucky for you.
$7.16 is next, consigned by Townend Farm. Yes, Turtle Car's a two-time winner. Two-time winner in the ring, then bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, the Turtle Island, then give me what for him. Give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly. Give me 5, 4, 2 and get him away. 2 and get him away for it. Give me 2. 2 and get him away quickly. 2, 1. 1 and get him away for it. Give me 1,000 bid. At 1,000 bid now, your bid, sir. 1,000 gone. At 1,000, 1,500 bid now. 1,500 now. At 1,500 any more about this time than 1,500 gone. At 1,500 coming your way down below this time than 1,500 now. At 1,500 any more. At 1,500 coming your way down below this time than 1,500 now. At 1,500 any more about the time of 1,500 gone. At 1,500, 2,000 now. 2,000 your bid, sir. 2,000 now. At 2,000 bid now. 2,000 gone. At 2,250 to bid. At 2,500 to bid now. 2,500 now. At 2,500 goes left under this time. Then 2,500 now. At 2,500 you're out this time. Then 2,500 gone. At 2,500 you're out down below this time. Then 2,500 now. At 2,500 any more about this time. Then 2,500. 2,500. At 2,500 coming your way down below this time. Then 2,500 gone. At 2,500 any more about this time. Then 2,500 now. 2,500 3,000 down below. At 3,000 in front. At 3,000 bid now. 3,000 gone. At 3,000 I can't believe you're out. Yes, sir. 3,000. 3,000. At 3,000 becoming your way in front this time. Then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 you're out this time. Then at 3,000 now. At 3,000 any more about this time. Then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 coming your way in the hat this time. Then at 3,000 now. At 3,000 take the 5 you on this time. Then 3,000 now. At 3,000 take the 5. At 3,000 we goes in front this time. Then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 one more for you on this time. Then 3,000 gone. At 3,000 but I sell in front this time. Then sir. At 3,000 now. At 3,000 any more about this time. Then at 3,000 now. At 3,000 coming your way in front this time then, sir. At 3,000 gone. At 3,000 you lose this time then, sir. At 3,000 now. At 3,000 it's coming. At 3,000 quickly then. At 3,000 but so is Christmas. At 3,000 are we done? Mr. Salisbury, we got there in the end. 3,000 buys. Thank you. Patience is a virtue, sir. 717, 718, 719, all withdrawn. 720 is next. Gasoline, the son of Marla. He's had a soft ballot firing, and he has been seen to windsuck. Yes? Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10. Give me 10 and get him away. 10 and get him away. If you want to give me 10, 8, 5, 5 and get him away. If you want to give me 5, 5,000 get him away. 5,000 get him away. 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away. If you want to give me 2. 1 and get him away quickly. If you want to get him away, give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly. 1,000 get him away. If you want to give me 1. 1,000 get him away quickly. 800 him in your hands. 800 wait on you this time. Then 8. Give me 800. Start him away. 800 start him away quickly. If you want to give me 800, get away and give me 8. 800. 800 quickly. Lost the lag about this fella. Then give me 800. Get away and give me 8. 800. 800, lost the 800 bid. At 800 ladies bid this time, then 800 gone. At 800 any more about this time, than 800 bid. At 800 coming your way in front this time, than 800. 800, at 800 any more about this time, than 800 gone. At 800 coming your way in front, madam, at 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, than 800 bid. At 800 one more for you on this time, so at 800 now. At 800 becoming your way, madam, at 800 now. At 800 1,000 gone. At 1,000 quickly, madam, at 1,000 now. At 1,000 goes left hand this time, at 1,500 now. At 1,500 bid now, 1,500 gone. At 1,500 one more. At 1,500 coming your way, man, at 1,500 now. 2,000 bid. At 2,000 left hand this time, then at 2,000 now. At 2,000 goes left hand this time, then at 2,000 bid. At 2,000 wait on you, sir, at 2,500 to bid. At 2,500 bid now, 2,500. 2,500. At 2,500 you're in good company, sir, at 2,500 now. At 2,500 wait on you this time, then 2,500 now. At 2,500 the other one needs a mate, then at 2,500 now. At 2,500 bid now, 2,500 gone. At 2,500 with the bids in front this time, then 2,500 now. At 2,500 any more about this time, then 3,000 bid. At 3,000 bid, madam. You've let me down. At 3,000 now. At 3,000 with the bids in front this time, then 3,000 gone. At 3,000, well, thanks for your help this time, then. At 3,000 now. At 3,000, going for the hammer this time, then. At 3,000 now. At 3,000, the bids in front this time, then. At 3,000, any more right about this time, then. At 3,000, coming your way this time, then, sir. At 3,000, last call, are we done? Quickly, are we done? At 3,000. Same again. 3,000 buys. Mr. Salisbury, thank you. 721, 22, both withdrawn. 23 is next. Key, yes. Yes, the grade 2 place, 7-time winning, son of the mighty old Vic. Yes, cracking horses, follow them, bid me what for him. Give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away quickly. 5, 4, 2 and get him away. 2 and get him away. Give me 2 and get him away. 2,000 start him away for him and give me 2 and get him away. 2,000 start him away. 2, yes? You're bidding, yes, 2,000 now. At 2,000, the bid's in front this time, then 2,000 gone. At 3,000 now. At 3,000, one more field this time, then 3,000 gone. At 4,000 out back. At 4,000, way out back, the fresh bid of this time, then 4,000 now. At 4,000, 5 now. At 5,000, the bid now, 5,000 gone. At 5,000, one more. At 5,000, way down near this time, then 5,000 gone. At 5,000, coming your way, sir, at 5,000 now. At 5,000, any more, and about this time, then 5,000 gone. You're bidding, yep. 6,000 now. At 6,000, one more this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000, coming your way, sir, at 6,000 now. At 6,000, yours in the cap this time, then 6,000 bid. At 6,000 coming your way, sir, 6,000. 6,000, at 6,000 the bid now, 6,000 now. At 6,000 you're out on the phone this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000 the bid's with the cap this time, then at 6,000 gone. At 6,5. 6,5. Yes, at 6,5 to bid now, 6,5 now. At 6,5 coming your way, sir, at 6,5. 6,5, at 6,5 any more about this time, at 6,5 gone. At 6,5 coming your way, sir, at 6,5 now. At 6,5, 6,500 any more about this time, then at 6,5 now. At 6,5 coming your way, sir, at 6,5 gone. At 6,5 any more about this time, then at 6,5 now. At 6,500 any more about this time, then at 6,5 now. At 6,5 here goes on this time, then at 6,5 now. At 6,5 becoming your way, sir, at 6,5 gone. At 6,500 any more about this time, then at 6,5 now. At 6,005 becoming your way, sir, at 6,5 gone. At 6,005, and he lose on the 6,5, 7,000 fresh bidder. At 7,000 fresh bidder this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, wait on you, sir, at 7,000. 7,000, at 7,000 goes left-handed this time, then 7,000 now. At 7,000 coming your way, left-handed, sir, at 7,000 gone. At 7,000, you're out ground floor level this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000 fresh bidder this time, then 7,000 now. At 7,000, any more about this time, then at 7,000 now. At 7,000, you're out on the phone, you're out right-handed this time, then at 7,000 now. At 7,000, one more field and bind this time, then, sir. At 7,000, we're going for the hammer this time, then. At 7,000, he's had his time. At 7,000, coming your way, sir. At 7,000, are we done? At 7,000. Sir, 7,000 buys. Thank you. Gavin Cromwell, thank you very much. $7.24 is next. Flicker's Boy from Long Row Stables. Yes, he has been seen to weave. He was third at Hamilton over 5 furlongs on the 7th of May. Yes, a 2-time winning son of Paco Boy. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 10 and get him away. 10 and get him away quickly out of the cell curtain, man. Then give me 10 and get him away. 10, 8, 5. 5, start him away for and give me 5. 5 and get him away for and give me 5 and get him away quickly and give me 5. 4, 2. 2, start him away for and give me 2. 2, 1, get him away for and give me 1. 1,000, get him away quickly. 1,000 now. At 1,000, 1,500 now. At 1,500, the bid now. 1,500 gone. At 1,500, wait on you. At 1,500, your bid, sir. At 1,500 now. 2,000 now. At 2,000, the bid now. 2, 3,000 gone. At 3,000, the bid now. 3,000 now. At 3,000, left-handed this time. Then 3,000 now. At 3,000, you're all out ground floor level this time. At 3,000 gone. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, ladies bid this time at 4,500 now. At 5,000, bid now 6,000 gone. At 6,000, one more. At 6,000, bid now 6,000 down below. At 6,000, come back to me this time, then 6,000 now. At 6,000, ladies bid down below this time, then 6,000 gone. At 6,000, you lose this time, then 6,000 bid. At 6,000, he's on the phone to Germany. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, goes down below 7,000 now. At 7,000 bid. At 7,000, wait on you this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, but the bid's upstairs this time, madam, at 7,000 now. At 7,000, you're out this time, then, madam. At 7,000 gone. At 7,000, wait on you this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, coming your way upstairs this time, then 7,000. 7,000, at 7,000, who goes on this time, then 7,000 gone. At 7,000, you lose down below this time, then madam. At 7,000 now. At 7,000, but goes upstairs this time, then 7,000 bid. At 7,000, last call runabout this time, then at 7,000 now. At 7,000, but I sell upstairs this time, then madam. At 8,000 bid. At 8,000, I got it. At 8,000 bid, now 8,000 now. At 8,000, wait on you this time, then 8,000 gone. At 9,000 bid. At 9,000 bid, now 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid, now 9,000. 9,000, at 9,000 goes upstairs this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000, any more about this time, then 9,000 bid. At 9,000, coming your way, sir, at 9,000. 9,000, at 9,000 in the bid is there upstairs this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000, coming your way, then at 9,000. Are you bidding, sir? Are you bidding? Nope, you nearly owned a horse. At 9,000 now. At 9,000, coming your way upstairs this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000, any more about this time, then at 9,000 now. At 9,000, it goes upstairs this time, then at 9,000, any more and about. At 9,000, last call, are we done this time? Are we done? At 9,000. Upstairs, 9,000 buys. Thank you. Synodic is next, consigned by the Croft Stables. Yes, the 4-time winning son of Henry the Navigator. Yes, bid me what for him. Give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly, then 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away, 50 and give me 5. 5,000, get him away, give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away quickly, 50 and give me 2. 2 and get him away quickly. 2,000, get him away, 50 and give me 2. 2, 2, 2,000 now. At 2,000 down below, 2,5 a bit. At 2,5 a bit now, 2,5 now. At 2,5 waiting on you. At 2,5, one more for you on this time, then 2,5 gone. At 2,5, 3,000 now. At 3,000 down below this time, then 3,000, 3,5 a bit. At 3,5 a bit now, 3,5 now. At 3,5, one more for you on this time, then 3,5 gone. At 3,5 waiting on you. At 4,000 now. At 4,000 now, it's your turn. At 4,000 now. At 4,000, I can't see the 4,5 a bit. At 4,5 a bit now, 4,5 now. At 4,5, one more on this time. At 4,5 gone. At 4,5, take the 5. At 4,5, wait on you, sir. At 4,5 now. At 5,000, way out back. At 5,000, fresh bit of this time. At 5,000 now. At 5,000 a bit now, either one of you this time. At 5,5 a bit. At 5,5 a bit now, 5,5 now. At 5,5 a bit now, 5,5. 5,5. At 5,5, wait on you, sir. At 5,5 now. At 5,5 with the bids in front this time. At 5,5 now. At 5,5, wave at me this time, sir. At 5,5 now. 6,000 gone. At 6,000 a bit now, 6,5 the bid. At 6,5 a bit now, 6,5. 6,5. At 6,5, 7,000 now. At 7,000, any more about this time than 7,000 gone. At 7,000, one more this time, 7,5 the bid. At 7,5 the bid now, 7,5 now. At 7,5, any more about this time than 7,5. 7,5. At 7,5, he goes on this time, 7,5 gone. At 7,5, one more for you on this time, then 7,5 now. At 7,500, any more about this time than at 7,5 now. 8,000 now. At 8,000 upstairs, I've got him. 8,000 upstairs this time, then 8,000 now. At 8,000, either one of this time, then 8,000, 8,5 to bid. At 8,5 to bid now, at 8,5 now. At 8,5 to bid now, at 8,5 bid. At 8,5, wait on you, sir, at 8,5. 8,5. At 8,5, it goes down below this time, then 8,5 now. At 8,5, wait on you. At 8,5, 9,000 now. At 9,000 all the way this time, then 9,000 now. At 9,000 all the way. At 9,000, wait on you, then 9,5 to bid. At 9,5 to bid, at 9,5 now. At 9,5 and the door's wide open, sir, at 9,5 now. At 9,5 down below, then 9,5 now. At 9,5 down below this time, then 9,5. 9,5. At 9,5, any more about this time, then 9, yes? 10,000 now. At 10,000 a bid now, 10,000 now. At 10,000, one more. At 10,000, it goes upstairs this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, wait on you this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, one more this time, then 10,000 now. At 10,000, well, thanks for your help this time, then. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, one more from you out back this time, then 10,000 gone. At 10,000, you're out my starter as well this time, then. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time, then. At 10,000 gone. At 10,000, been coming your way upstairs this time, sir. At 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about this time then? At 10,000, coming your way upstairs. At 10,000, last call runabout. This time, are we done? At 10, 11,000, sir. 11,000 fresh bidder as well. At 11,000 bid. At 11,000 waiting on you, sir. 11,000 gone. At 11,000 one more fill on this time. 11,000 now. At 11,000 yes. At 11,000 goes down below this time. 11,000 bid. At 11,000 one more fill on this time. 11,000 gone. At 11,000 coming your way down below, sir. At 11,000 now. At 11,000 one more might just do it then, sir. At 11,000 bid. At 11,000 well thanks for your help this time. 11,000 gone. At 11,000 goes out back this time then, sir. At 11,000 now. At 11,000 one more might just do it then, sir. At 11,000 now. At 11,000 last chance if you want to buy in then, sir. At 11,000 now. At 11,000 goes down below this time then. At 11,000 waiting on you this time then. At 11,000 one more for you ones. At 11,000 last go around about this time. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. 12,000. You said that before. 12,000. Yes. At 12,000 goes down below this time then. At 12,000 waiting on you this time, sir. At 12,000 last call are we done? At 12,000 last call around about this time are we done? Goes out back are we done? At 12,000. Sir, 12,000 buys out back. Thank you very much. 726 is not with us. 727, Jackman. $727 is next. Millhouse Racing. Yes, Jackman, the Aussie rules. Yes, bid me what for this? Bid me what for this? The 3-year-old son of Aussie rules, and bid me what for this? Bid me what for this? Give me 10 and get it away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get it away quickly. If you want to give me 5. 5 and get him away quickly. 5 and get him away quickly. Then 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away. If you want to give me 2 quickly. 2,000, stun him away. 2,000, get him away. If you want to give me 2. 1,000, get him away. If you want to give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly. 1,000, stun him away. Yep. 1,000, get him away. If you want to give me 1. 1,000 quickly. Stun him away. Then give me 1. 1,000, get him away. If you want to give me 1. 800, get him away. Give me 8. 800, 800. Can't get lower than give me 800. Get away. Give me 8. 800. 800, 800 bid. At 800 ladies bid this time, then 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, then 800 gone. At 800 coming your way this time, then 800. 800, at 800 waiting on you this time, then 800 gone. At 800 one more for you on this time, then 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, then 800 bid. At 800 who goes on this time, then 800 now. At 800 coming your way down below this time, then 800 now. At 800 one with you for 1,000 now. At 1,000 one more for you on this time, then 1,000 gone. At 1,000 one more. At 1,000 goes on the phone this time, then 1,000 now. At 1,500 now. At 1,500 you're out the phone this time, then 1,500 gone. At 1,500 goes in front this time, then 1,500 now. At 1,500 any more about this time, then 1,500 gone. At 1,500 coming your way this time, then madam. At 1,500 now. At 1,500 one more for you on this time, then 1,500 gone. At 1,500 you lose on the phone this time, then 1,500 now. At 1,500 it goes in front this time, then 1,500 now. At 1,500 any more about this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500 coming your way this time, then 1,500 gone. At 1,500 you lose on the phone this time, then at 1,500 now. At 1,500, well thanks for your help this time then. At 1,500 goes your way, madam. At 1,500 last call, are we done this time? Are we done? At 1,500. Madam, 1,500 buys. Thank you very much. $7.28 is next. Lily Ballerina, Millhouse Racing again. Yes, the granddaughter of the mighty Acclamation. Yes, bid me what for her. Out of a Green Desert mare. Yes, lovely cross. Acclamation, Green Desert. Bid me what for her. Bid me what for her. Then give me 10 and get away. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get away if you want to be 5, 4, 2. Get away. 2 and get away quickly. 2. 1,000 get away. 1 and get away if you want to give me 1. 1,000 get away quickly. 1,800 start away. 800 get away quickly if you want to give me 8. 800. 800 quickly if you want to give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 lost the like about this one. Then give me 800 start away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly if you want to give me 800 start away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly if you want to give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 start away. Then give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly start away. Then give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 lost the like about this one. Then give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly if you want to. Then give me 800 then get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 start away if you want to. Give me 800 start away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly start away if you want to. Then give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 lots to like about it. Then give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 bid on quick if you want to. Give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly start away. Then give me 800 get away. Then give me 8. 800. 800 last chance if you want to buy. Then give me 800 get away. And give me 8. 800. 800 last chance if you want to. Give me 800 start away. 800 last chance if you want to. Then at 800 quickly last chance if you want to buy. At 800 last chance quickly if you want. 800 bid. At 800 ladies bid this time. At 800 gone. At 800 well done Porrick. At 800 now. At 800 any more about this time. At 800 gone. At 800 one more if you want this time. At 800 now. At 800 she goes round for the final time this time. At 800 gone. At 800 coming your way madam. At 800 now. At 800 any more about this time then. At 800 gone. At 800 coming your way madam. At 800 now. At 800 goes up back. At 800 we done this time. Are we done? At 800. Madam 800 buys. Thank you. 7:29, not with us. 7:30, Oakwood Stables, yes. The Fastnet Rock Gelding, Stenick. Yes, the good Palisato family. Yes, bid me what for him. Bid me what for him, then give me 20 and get away. 20, give me 20, give me 10. 10 and get him away quickly, you want to give me 10. 10, 8, 5. 5 and get him away, you want to give me 5, 4, 2. 2 and get him away if you want to give me 2, give me 1. 1 and get him away quickly. 1,000, get him away if you want. 1,000, start him away if you want to give me 1. 1,000 quickly, you want to give me 1 and get him away. 1,000, get him away if you want to give me 1. 800. 800, can't get any lower, then give me 800, get away, give me 8. 800. 800, the Fastnet Rock, quickly, the 8, give me 800. 800, Advent Giants Causeway mare, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly if you want to give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly if you want to give me 800, start him away, then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly, start him away, then give me 800, get away, then give me 8. 800. 800 quickly if you want to give me 800, get 800 bid. At 800 gentlemen's bid this time, then 800 gone. At 800 any more about this time, then 800. 800. At 800 coming your way left-handed this time, then 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, then 800 gone. At 800 he goes on this time, then 800 bid. At 800 coming your way left-handed, then 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, then at 800 gone. At 800 coming your way left-handed this time, then 800 now. At 800 any more about this time, then at 800 now. At 800 it goes to the seats left-handed this time, then 800 gone. At 800 last chance if you want to buy in this time, then at 800 now. At 800 coming your way down below this time, then at 800 any more run about this time, then at 800 coming your way left-handed, sir. At 800 last call, are we done this time? Are we done? At 800, sir. 800 buys. Thank you.
7:31 withdrawn. 7:32 is next. Oh, 7:31 is here. Sorry. Hello. I like this one better anyway. $7:31. Yes, you can all hear me now. You'll be delighted to know. $7:31. Here we go. Consigned by Oakwood Stables. Here is a son of Westner. Here's the Rambling Kid. Here's the winner in the ring for you now. Here's the winner. Where are we going to get him away? Semi-light for a low start here. Come on, get him away. Pumi in 10,000. Get him away. 10-5. 5,000 for a low start. Get him away. Come on, Pumi in 5. 5,000 for a star. Get him away. 5-2. 1. 1,000. Come on, send him away. Pumi in 1,000. Surely. 1. 1,000 for a low bid. Come on, get away. 1,000. Get him away. 1. 1. 1,000. Come on, the winner in the ring. Give me away. 1,000. Surely. 1. 1,000 or 800 minimum bid. Come on, get him away. 800. Surely. In your hands. 800. Surely. Come on, you can't go wrong with this sort of money. 800. Come on, surely you'll make it a more. 800. 800 for a low star. Get him away. Come on, Pumi in 800. 800. 800. Come on, come on, come on, get away, Pumi 800. Every bid's a buying one at only 800. Don't leave me, sir. 800 up, just come on the rostrum. Come on, 800, surely another bit, 800, get him away. 800, 800, surely, come on. A Westerner, winner in the ring. 800, he's worth this and a whole heap more. 800, 800, surely, come on, get him away, Pumi 800 for stars. 800, come on. Minimum bid, I cannot run without you. Pumi in 800, he's worth this and a whole heap more. Come on, 800. I cannot run without you. You've got a bid if you want to buy. Is there a bid of only 800? This time, quickly, is there no bid of only 800? Hammers up. Is there no bid of only 800? Are you done? Is there no bid of only 800? Surely done this time. Is there no bid of only 800? No, sir? No. $7:32, Mousesmith Bloodstock. Here's the first of her draft. Here's Eastern Dragon. Here's a 7-year-old son of Aunadim. He's an 11-time winner, this fella. He's an 11-time winner. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, semi-light. Winner this year as well. Where are we going to set him alight? Come on, you can't go wrong with this fella. Real proven horse coming forward for you now. Come on then, semi-allowing 20,000, 10, 5,000, get him away. Come on, get away, Pumi 5, 2, 2, 1, 1,000 bid here, another bit of 1,000 bid down below, another bit of 1,000 now. I don't know, 1,000, 11-time winner, another bit of 1,000 bid, another bit of 1,000 guy. At 1,000, I have another bit of 2, another bit of 3, another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have another bit of 3. At 3,000, you bid me here, the 1, another bit of 3, another bit of 4, I have another bit of 4,000 guy. At 4,000, you bid me outside. At 4,000, the bid's in front, another bit of 4, I have another bit of 4,000 guy. At 4,000, bid in the minute at 4. At 4,000, who goes on here, a bit of 4, I have on the 1, another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have on the 1, another bit at 4. At 4,000, an 11-time winner. At only 4,000, he's worth more surely. At 4,000, a bit of the 1, another bit at 4. At 4,000, come on, another bit of 4, you got a bit if you want to buy him. At 4,000, bit in the minute at 4. At 4, another bit of 5, he says, another bit of 5, another bit of 6, another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I have on the 1, another bit at 6. At 6,000, my man. At only 6,000, surely another bit of 6,000 guy. At 6,000, who goes on here, another bit out 6. At 6,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 6, another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At 6,000, an 11-time winner at only 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. At 6.55 for you. At 6.5, surely fill him up another bit of 6.5 now. At 6.5, I have now an 11-time winning son of El Nadim at 6,500. We'll take 500 more if you like him at 6,500. Quickly at 6,500. The winner this year at 6,500. He done hammers up at 6,500. Quickly at 6,500. He had done last call. He's not sold, I'm afraid. Not sold at 6.5. 7:33, Mousesmith Bloodstock again. Here is Wahab. Here's a 6-year-old son of Tamiya's. He's a 3-time winner. 3-time winner. Where are we going to get him away? In your hands here. Come on, semi-light. Come on, Shirley. I want 10,000 for him. 10-5. 5,000. Get the show on the road. Get away. 5. 5,000. Right, Tim. Now, come on. Get away. 5, 2, 1. 1,000. Come on. Get away. Put me in 1. 1,000. Get him away. Put me in 1,000. Shirley. 1,000 for a star. Now, get away. Put me in 1. 900. In 900. Come on. 850. 850. 800 bid. I don't need 800 down below. Now they've been now at 8. I don't need 800. I have on the wall. Now they've been 800. I hope you don't get them now. They've been 800 now. I don't need 800 bid on the wall. Now they've been out 8. I don't need 800 bid on the wall. Now they've been 800. Now they've been 800 now. I don't need 800. I have now. They've been 1,000. I have now. They've been 1,000. I don't need 1,000. I have now. They've been now 1,200. 1,200 now. At 1,200. I have now. They've been now 12. I don't need 1,200. I have now. They've been 12. Now they've been 1,200 now. I don't need 1,200. I have now. They've been now 12. I don't need 1,200. The bids in front. Now they've been 1,200 now. I don't need 1,200. Yeah, they are allowed to bid. I don't need 1,200. I have now. They've been 1,200. I don't need 1,200. Yes, 1,400 bid. 1,400 now. They've been 14. At 14. 14. Yes. At 14. You with me? At 14. I have now. They've been 14. Now they've been 16. 1,600 now. At 1,600. I have now. They've been 16. At 1,600. I have on the wall. Now they've been 1,600 now. I don't need 1,600. I have now. They've been 16. I don't need 1,600. I have now. With the cap. At 1,600. You're out outside. At 1,600. I have now. They've been out 1,600. I don't need 1,600. But the 3-time winner's gone. I don't need 1,600. Goes my man in front. Yes. At 1,600. You lose outside. At 1,600. Hammers up. At 18. Fresh bidder. At 18. You've been to an auction before, sir, have you? At 18, 2,000 bid. At 2,000, I have the one, another bit out 2. At 2,000, I have the one, another bit of 2. You're out the phone, sir, another bit of 2. I have another bit of 2,000. At 2,000, I have the one, another bit out 2. At 2,000, I have another. Yes, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, another 2, 2. At 2, 2, I wish you could see what I could. At 2, 2, I'm another bit of 2, 2, another bit of 2, 2 now. At 2, 2, I have another bit of 2, 2. At 2, 2, I have another bit of 2, 2. But goes the ladies' bid. At 2,200, you're out the phone. At 2, 2, 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4. At 2, 4, yes. At 2, 4, yes, madam. 2, 4, 2, 6. 2, 6. 2, 6. 2, 6. At 2, 6. At 2, 6. I have another been at 2, 6. We're out my starter. At 2,600. Goes the lady. At 2,600. Are you done? At 2,600. Last. Go. Thank you, madam. 2, 6. 7:34. Richard Spencer has Rebel Lightning, a 4-year-old son of Zebedee. He's a 2-time winner, this fella. Where are we going to get him away? A dual winner coming forward for you now. Where are we going to get him away? Come on, semi-light. I want 10,000 for him. 10, 5, 5. Come on, 2, 2. Here for sale. Get him away. Put me in 2,000. Surely a dual winner. Get me away 1,000. Surely set him a light. 1,000. Get the show in the road. Come on, put me 1,000. Get him away. 1,000. Put me up top, sir. Come on, put me 1,000 here. At 1,000 the phone. Another bit of 1,000 on the one. Another bit of 1,000. Hit only 1,000. He goes on here. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, I have on the one. Another bit of 2. At 2,000 is here. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2. I have another bit of 2,000 now. At 2, yes. At 2,000, another bit of 3. He says another bit of 3,000. At 3,000, I have the one, another been out 3. At 3,000, you're out the phone across. Another bit of 3,000, yes or no. At 3,000, I have another been out 3. At 3,000, a 2-time winner. At 3,000, everybody sold from the word go. Another bit of 3,000, yes or no. At 3,000, I have another been out 3. At 3,000, big. Goes my man left-handed. At 3,000, you're out across. Another bit of 3. 4,000 bid. 4,000 fresh bidder. At 4,000, I have another been out 4. At 4,000, I have another bit of 4,000 surely. At 4,000, I have another been out 4. At 4,000, I have another been out 4. At 4,000, you're out here, another bit of 4,000 At 4,000, yes or no? 4, 5,000 bid. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000. Fair play to the fella who invented the mobile phone. At 5,000 bid, another been out 5. At 5,000, I have another been out 5,000. Goes in front. Your bid, sir. 4.5, you can have it, sir. At only 4, 5, I have now been out 4, 5. At only 4, 5, I have now been out 4, 5. You're out again, madam. At only 4, 5, 5,000. 5,000. I was trying to assist you, sir. At 5,000, I have now been out 5. At only 5,000, you bring me out top. At 5,000, 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. Fresh bidder again. Now they've been out 5, 5. At only 5, 5. Oh, the phones are out. At only 5, 5. I have another bit of 5, 5. At only 5, 5. I have another bit of 5, 5. Another bit of 5, 5 now. At 5, 5. You're out the lady. At 5, 5, 6. Phone's back in. At only 6,000. I have another been out 6, 5. 6, 5. 6, 5. 6, 5. 6, 5. 6, 5. You're out as well, madam. At 6, 5. I have another been out 6, 5 now. At only 6,500 bid. Goes up top. At 6,005. 6, 8. 6-8, 6-8, 7 bid, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. At 7,000 up top, at 7,000 I have another bit of 7,000, you're out here as well. At 7,000 I have another bit out 7, at 7,000 more. With bids up top, at 7,000, yes or no? At least 7,000 more. Thanks for your help, yes? At 7,000, 5, 8, 8, 8, 8,000. At only 8,000, I have another bit 8,000. At only 8,000, the bid's up top. At 8,000, but if you take, yes? 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 9, 9 bid, 9,000. Deep breath. At 9,000, I have another bit in a 9. At 9,000, I have another bit of 9,000. Shooting another bit of 9,000. Go. At 9,000, I have another, yes? At 9,000, the bid's up top. At 9,000, well, thanks for your help, madam. At 9,000, hammer, I'm done. This time, at 9,000, you got to be quick. At 9,000, you done 9.5. 9.5, 9.5, at 9.5, I have another bit of 9.5. The ladies bid, at 9.5, I have another bit of 9.5, you're out above. At 9.5, yes sir, at 9,500, down below. At 9.5, you got 10, yes or no? At 9,500, you got to be quick. At 9,000, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10. Take your time, really. I read 10,000. I have another been out 10. I read 10,000. I have to rush you, madam. I read 10,000 because you're out this time. At 10,000, you done this time. At 10,000. Mr. Montfort, thank you. 10,000 off to France. 735 withdrawn. 736 Highfield Farm Stables. Here's Wayside Magic. Here's a 4-year-old son of the Way You Are. Lightly raced fella, this fella. Come on then. Where are you going to get him away? Semi-light. Get me away for a low start here. Come on, I want 15,000. Come on, 10, 5, 5,000. Get him away. Come on, between 5, 2, 1, 1,000. Surely get 1,000 here. At 1,000, bit of the one, another bit of 1,000. I have to another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000, bit of the one, another bit out 1. At 1,000, I have another bit of 1,000. Another bit of 1,000. He said another bit of 1,000. Go. At 1,000, my only bidder. At 1,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 1,000. Surely another bit of 1,000. Go. At 1,000, I have all the one, another bit out 1. At 1,000 goes down below all the one, another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000, I have all the one, another bit out 1. At 1,000, big goes in front. At 1,000, I have another bit of 1,000. You got to be quick. At 1,000, surely bid on if you want him. At 1,000, I have another bit out 1. At 1,000, big goes down below. Yes, 1,200. 1,200. 1,200, 15, 15, 15, 15, 18, 1,800 ga. At only 1,800, another bit 18. At only 1,800, I have another bit 18, 1,800 ga. At only 1,800, another bit 18. At 1,800, I have now. Stop distracting him. At only 1,800, another bit 18. You got 2. At only 1,800, yes, 2,000 bid. 2,000 ga. At 2,000, I have another bit out 2. At 2,000, bid another bit of 2. He said another bit of 2,000 here. At 2,000, I have another bit out 2. At 2,000, I have another. You got to be quick. At 2,000, surely another bit of 2. At 2,000, yes or no? At 2,000, well, goes here right-handed. At 2,000, he done. Hammer up this time. At 2,000, he done. At 2,000, oh, done. Thank you. In the entrance, 2,000. 737. Highfield Farm again will be me. Here's a 5-time winning mare coming forward for you now. Where are we going to set a light? A 5-time winning mare. Where are we going to get her away? Let's have her forward, please. Semi-light for a low start here. Come on, get away. Put me in 10, 10, 5. 5,000. She'll make it and more. Come on, get away. 5, 2, 2,000. Let's not hang around now. 2 or 1,000 bid. Straight away. Another bit of 1,000. Go. Hit 1,000 bid of the 1. Another bit of 1,000. I have another bit of 1,000 now. Every 1,000 bid. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2. I have another bit of 2. He says another bit of 2,000. Go. Hit 2,000 bid of the 1. Another bit now 2. At 2,000. Little money. Surely worth more. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2, 5. Another bit of 2, 5 now. At 2, 5 a bit of the 1. Another bit now 2, 5. At 2, 5 a bit of the 1. Another bit of 2, 5. He says another bit of 2, 5. Go. At 2, 5 a bit. Another bit of 2, 5. At 2, 5. I have another bit of me the phone. Another bit of 2, 5. I have another bit of 2, 5 now. At 2, 5 down below. Hasn't made no mistake. At 2, 5. I have another bit of 2, 5. I have another bit of 2, 5. Go. At 2, 5. You better me the phone. At 2, 5. You got to be quick if you want another bit of 2, 5 now. At 2, 5. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000. I know my new man. At 3,000. You're out below. Another bit of 3, 5. 3, 5. 3, 5. 3, 5, 3, 5, a 5-time winner at 3,500. I have another bit of 3, 5 ga. At 3, 5, I have another bit of 3, 5. At 3, 5, yes. At 3, 5, another bit of 4,000 ga. At 4,000, way up top, another bit out 4. At 4,000, we all out down below. At 4,000, the bid's way up top, another bit of 4,000 ga. At 4,000, I have another bit out 4. At 4,000, a 5-time winning mare. At 4,000, bid goes way up top. At 4,000, you're all out down below. At 4,000, he done hammer up done. This time, quickly if you want her. At 4,000, he done. At 4,000 this time. Martin Foster, thank you. 4,000. Yeah. 738. 738. Before we move on to the supplementary catalogue, is of our Easterbury Cottage Stables. Put the boot-ins, a 5-year-old son of Duke of Marmalade. Where we're going to get him away, lightly raced type, this fella. Come on then, Samuel Light. He's only a 5-year-old. Come on, well-related fella. Where we're going to get him away, come on, 10, 5. 5,000 in your hands here. Come on, Pumi in 2. 1, 1,000, get him away. Come on, Pumi in 1, 1,000. Surely get him away. 1, 1,000 here for sale. Come on, get away, Pumi in 1,000. Surely send him a light. 1, 1,000, get him away. Pumi in 1,000, start him. 1, 1,000 first start now at 800. 800 for a low start. Come on, I can't go any lower. Get me away, Pumi in 800, surely. 800 for a minimum bid. Come on, get away, Pumi in 800. Surely get him away. 800, a lightly raced Druka Marmalade. Come on, Pumi in 800, get him away. 800, come on. 800, surely he's worth this and more. 800, I can't run without you. 800, a brother to a black type performer out of a black type performing mare. Come on, Pumi in 800, surely he's worth this and more. Come on, 800, minimum bid. I can go no lower. Here's a little bit of only 800. Oh, quickly, at only 800. He's only a 5-year-old. The door's wide open with this fella. Come on, you got to bid me if you want to buy him. There's no reserve. Here for sale. Here's a bit of only 800. Can't run without you. Here's a bit of only 800. Hammers up. Is there no bid of only 800? Are you done? Is there no bid of only 800? There's no bid, I'm afraid. No bid. 739 then. 739. Here's an absolutely smashing mare in your supplementary catalogue. Here from Mr. Roger Brookhouse's Showtime Lady. She's a daughter of Master Craftsman. Here's a sister, of course, to the champion hurdle winner in Sublimity. Where are we going to get her away then? She's an absolutely smashing filly, this lady. Where are we going to get her away? Come on then, Samuel Light. Where are we going to get away? The place mare. Come on, sure, she'll make it more. 60,000 for 60. 60,000 for a start. Now get away. Pumi in 60, 40. 20,000. She'll make it more. Come on, Pumi 10 bid. Shoot in a little bit of 10,000. Hey, 10,000 bid. Another bit of 10. He says to the one. Another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000. I have another man at 10. At 10,000 goes on here. Another bit of 10. Another bit of 12. Another bit of 12,000 now. At 12. Another bit of 15. Another bit of 15. 15,000 the shades. At 15,000. I have another bit at 15. At 15. I have another bit of 15. Another bit of 18. 18,000 here. At only 18,000, my new man. At only 18. Another bit of 20. Another bit of 20,000. At 20,000, bit of the one, another bit out 20. At 20,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 25, another bit of 25, 25 now. At 25, I have another bit at 5 for you. At 25, but you lose the phone, sir. Another bit of 25 now. At 25, I have another bit of 25. At 25, 80 if you like. Another bit of 28 now. At 28, I have another bit out 28. At 28, but you both out here, fellas. Another bit of 28, At 28, you got 30. At 28, I have another bit of 30. Another bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, two if you like. Another bit of 32, At 32, I have another bit out 32. At 32, the sister to a champion hurdle winner. At 32, I have another bit of 32, Shirley. At 32, I have now. She's only a 3-year-old. At 32, and she's worth more, Shirley. At 32, I'm in another bit of 32. At 32, you got to be quick if you want another bit of 32,000 now. At 32, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35. 35, at 35, I have another bit at 35, at 35, I have another bit at 80, once another bit at 38, 38 now, at 38, I have another bit at 38, at 38, the Master Craftsman filly, at only 38, I have another bit at 38,000 now, at only 30, I have another bit at 38, at 38, I have the one, another bit at 38,000, at 38, well, you have to be quick, at 38,000, with the hammers up, at 38,000, done this time, at 38,000, take two more if it helps you, at 38,000, done this time, at 38,000, a sister and a champion hurdle winner, at 38,000, a real residual value at only 38,000, a real racing and breeding prospect at 38,000, hammer up at 38,000, you done at 38,000, last call at 38. Not sold, I'm afraid, not quite enough. 740, Lodge Hill Stables. Here is Zareb. Zareb, here's a smashing son of Azeb Moore. He's a real proven performer, this fella. He's a four-time winner. A four-time winner and graded place. Come on then, Semulite. Zareb coming forward for you now. Come on. Game away, 120,000 for him. 2010, 5. 5,000 first down. Now going to be between 5, 4, 2. 2,000 first down. Another bit of 2 in the middle of the one. Another bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000 bit of the one. Another bit of 2. Another bit of 2. A minute, another bit of 2. Another bit of 2,000. At 2,000 bit, another bit out 2. At 2, a minute, another bit of 3. A minute, another bit of 3. I have another bit of 3,000. Another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another bit out 4. At 4,000 bit of the one. Another bit of 4. He says another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another bit of 5. My man, another bit of 5,000. At 5,000, I have the one, another bit out 5. At 5,000, you better me up here, another bit of 5, I have another bit of 5,000 now. At 5,000, the proven performer in the ring. At 5,000, another bit of 6, he says, another bit of 6,000 now. At 6,000, I have another bit out 6. At 6,000, I have another bit of 7, he's here, another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, where's your man? At 7,000, I have another bit of 7, another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000, you better me here, another bit of 7, you got to be quick if you want him, another bit of 7,000 now. At 7, another bit of 8,000 sitting. 8,000, I have now my new bidder. At only 8,000, another bit of 9,000 got. At 9,000, another bit of 10. I have another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, the bit is sitting, another bit of 10. At 10,000, the ladies shout all the one, another bit of 10, another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, sitting has it, another bit of 10. At 10,000, all the one, another bit of 10. He's in the bit of 10, I'm in another bit of 10,000 now. At 10,000, I have all the one, another bit of 10. At 10,000, well, goes the lady sitting. At 10,000, you're all out in front. At 10,000, but a 4-time winner. At 10,000, he's gone this time. At 10,000, well, go sitting. At 10,000, you're all out down below, and you lose the phone here right-handed. At 10,000, he done this time. At 10,000, he done quickly. At 10,000. Diane Sayre, thank you. 10,000. 741, Newlands Farm, Stuart Crawford. Here's Ballyhone. Here's the 7-year-old son, a generous no less than lightly raced fella this is. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, semi-light for a low start. Come on, get away, Pumian, 10,000, 10, 5. 5,000, get away, come on, Pumian, 5, 2, 1 bid, should have been another bit of 1,000 now. At 1,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 1,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 1,000, he said, another bit of 1,000, guy. At 1,000, have all the 1, another bit out 1. At 1,000, surely worth more, another bit of 1,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 1,000, guy. At 1,000, have all the 1, another bit out 1. At 1,000, goes on, need another bit of 1,000, another bit of 1,000, another bit of 1,500 now. At 1,500, you bid me here. At 1,500, you bid me all the 1, another bit of 1,500, another bit of 1,500 now. At 1,500, you bid me the exit. At 1,500, because you're all out down below, make no mistake, another bit of 1,500 now. At 1,500, I have another bit of 1,500. At 1,500, load of money and surely worth more. At 1,500, I have another bit of 15. At 1,500, surely go on if you want them. At 1,500, another bit of 18, 18, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, you're back in, another bit of 2, 5. At 2, 5, now you're back in, another bit of 2, 5, surely. At 2, 5, I have another bit of 2, 5. At 2, 5, you would not be wrong at this sort of money. At only 2,500, surely fill him up. At 2, 5, are you with me? At 2, 5, another bit of 2, 8, he says, another bit of 2, 8 now. At 2, 8, I have another bit of 2, 8. At 2, 8, you bring me up top. At 2,800, surely worth one more. At 2, 8, I have another bit now, 2, 8. At 2, 8, I have another bit of 2, you bring me here. At 2, 8, how are we travelling, Stuart? At 2, 8, I have another bit of 2, 8, another bit of 2, 8 now. At 2, you bring me here, fellas. At 2, 8, I have another bit of 2, 8, yes or no? At 2, 8, I have another bit of 2, 8. At 2,800, we goes here left-handed. At 2,800, you out the exit. At 2,800, you have to be quick. At 2,800, hammers up. At 2,800, you bid me. At 2,800, come on, Stuart, be persuasive. At only 2,800, hammers up. At 2,800, are you done quickly? At 2,000, yes. At 2,800, quickly. At 2,800, you got to be quick. At 2,800, come on, Stuart. At only 2,800, yes or no? There's not many left today, sir, you know. At 2,800, well, you got to be quick. At 2,800, are you done? At 2,800. Not sold, I'm afraid. 742 is withdrawn, as is 743. 744 is next. Property of Mr. R.A. Thomas is Fern Grove. Here's a 6-year-old son of Rockport Harbour. Lightly raced sort he is 2. Where are we going to get him away? Semi-light for a low start here. Come on, I want 10,000 for him. 10,000 first down. I get away 10-5. Come on, 2. 2. 2,000. Not asking a lot now. 2. 1. 1,000. Get him away. Come on, put me in 1. 1. 1,000. A real most attractive gelding in the ring. Put me in 1. Come on, 800 here. Another bit 800 now. Another 800 down below. Another bit 800. I have all the 1. Another bit 800 now. Another 800. Another bit out 8. Another 800. Another bit 1,000. A bit of the 1. Another bit 1,000 now. At 1,000. I have another bit out 1. At 1,000. Bit of me here, ladies. Another bit of 1,000. Another bit of 1,200. 1,200 now. At 1,200. I have another bit at 12. At 1,200, 14, 1,400 now. At 1,400, I have another bit at 1,400. At 1,400, another bit of 1,400, another bit of 14, another bit of, you better me. At 14, another bit of 16, 1,600. At only 1,600, another bit of 1,600. At 1,600, a most attractive gelding in the ring. At 16, another bit of 18, 1,800 now. At 18, another bit of 2, another bit of 2 as well, another bit of 2, another 3,000. At 2. Madam. At 2,000, come on, bid me. At 2,000, I have all the 1, another bit of 2, another bit of 2,000, you got 2. At 2,000, I have now 2, 2, another bit of 2, 2, another bit of 2, 2 now. At 2, 2, I'm in another bit of 2, 2. At 2,200 in front has another bit of 2, 2, you got 5. At 2, 2, another bit of 2, 5, you said another bit of 2, 5 now. At 2, 5, well, thanks for your help. At 2, 5, a bit of the 1, another bit of 2, 5, you said another bit of 2, 5 now. At 2, 5, yes. At 2, 5, 3 bid. 3 got. 3,000 got. At 3,000, I have another bit out 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. at 3,005, at 3,500, another bit of 4, I'm into the bit of 4,000 now, at 4,000, most attractive, at 4,000, now you got 5, at 4,000, have another minute at 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, I have another minute at 4, 5, at 4,500, the bit is sitting, at 4, 5, right-handed, all the one, another minute at 4, 5, at 4, 5, well, thanks for your help left here, at 4,500, goes my man right-handed, at 4,500, but he's done finish, and sold here, at 4,500, he done this time, hammers up, at 4,500, are you done, last call. Thank you, sitting, 4,005. $7.45, Lodge Hill Stables. Here's LeBray, 5-year-old son of Court Cave. Light the race fella, and here's the update. He was placed 4th only last night at Southall in a handicap hurdle. So there we go then, placed 4th last night at Southall. Where we're going to get him away, bang up to date form, semi-light for a low start, come on, 10, 5, 5,000, get him away, come in, 5, come on, 2, 2,000, get him away, come on, in your hands here, between 2 or 1, 1,000, I can't run without you now, get away, put 1, in 1,000, get the show in the road, put in 1,000, surely semi-light, 1,000, get him away, come on, put in 1,000 bid, at 1,000 way outside, another bit of 1,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 1,000, guy, at 1,000 way outside, has another bit of 1,000 on the 1, another bit of 1,000, he's in another bit of 1,000 now, at 1,000, I have another bit of 2, another bit of 2,000, guy, at 2,000, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, another bit of 3, another... Gentlemen, come on. 3,000. Put some effort in. At only 3,000, I'm in another bit now. 3. At 3,000, come on. Another bit of 3. I'm in another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I'm now placed 4th last night. At only 3,000, but the bid's outside. At only 3,000, I have another bit out 3. At only 3,000, I have another bit of 3. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 3,000 now. At only 3,000, I have another bit out 3. At 3,000 goes my man way outside. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 3. Another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have another bit out 3. At only 3,000 bid goes way outside. 3-5. 3-5. At 3-5 up here. At 3-5, I have another bit at 3-5, another bit at 3-5, go. At 3,500, I have another bit at 3-5. At 3-5, yes, sir. At 3-5, you have to be quick if you want him. Another bit at 3-5 now. At 3-5, I'm in another bit at 3-5. At 3-5, 4 bid. 4,000, go. At 4,000, I have another bit at 4. At 4,000, I have another bit of 4,000. You're quite sure? At 4,000, it doesn't look good. At 4,000, he's off to the bar. At 4,000, well, thanks for your help. At 4,000, he done this time. At 4,000, last call. Gavin Cromwell, thank you. 4,000. 7.46 is the last lot of the day. It's Robin DeBoss from Paul Brown. He's a dual point-to-point winner, this fella. A dual point-to-point winner. Where are we going to get him away then? Semi-light for a low start here. Robin DeBoss, the last lot of the day. Lovely type he is too, you know. Proven form. 7 places, as you can see from your catalogues. Where are we going to get him away? Come on then, Semi-Light. Come on, I want 15,000 for him. 15, 10, 10,000. Let's not hang around now. Come on, Pooin, 10 or 5. 5,000, get away. Come on, Pooin, 5, 2 bit down below. Here's a bit of 2,000 now. At 2,000, bit of the 1, another bit of 2. I've been another bit of 2, another bit of 2. I have another bit of 2,000. At 2,000, I've been another bit now 2. At 2,000, I've been another bit of 2, another bit of 3, another bit of 3,000 now. At 3,000, I have now. You're outside. At 3,000, I have the 1, another bit of 3, another bit of 4. He says another bit of 4,000. At 4,000, I have another bit out 4. At 4,000, the bits here left hand, another bit of 4. I'm in another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, keep it coming if you like him. Another bit out 4. At 4,000, surely worth more. Another bit of 4. I'm in another bit of 4,000 now. At 4,000, I have another bit of 4. Another bit of 5. I'm in another bit of 5,000 again. At 5,000, the bits here right-handed. Now at 5, I have another bit of 5. Another bit of 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7 bid. At 7,000, I have another bit out 7. At 7,000, you lose outside for there's another bit of 7,000 now. At 7,000, you go on here in the minute 7. At 7,000, 5. 7-5, 7-5, 7-5. At 7-5 is here. At 7-5, I have another bit at 7-5 now. At 7-5, I'm in another bit of 7-5. At 7-5, you better me up sitting, fellas. At 7-5, I have another bit of 7-5 up top. At 7-5 down below, has it? At 7,500, a monkey for you. At 7,005, I'm in another bit at 7-5. At 7-5, I have now a dual point-to-point winner. Placed 7 times at only 7,500 real value. At only 7,005, I'm in another bit of 7-5. At 7-5, you better me here, fellas. At 7,500, at 7,500. There's no more after this one, you know. At 7,500, because you must be very early for the August sale. At least 7,500, because you should be bidding me at only 7,500. If you're in the ring, you should be bidding me at 7,500. Hammer up done this time at 7,000. 8 bid. 8,000 got. At only 8,000 on the bid. At only 8,000, the cap has it. Another bit 8,000 now. At only 8,000, the cap. At only 8,000, a bit of the wall. Another bit 8,000 got. At only 8,000, but you nearly had him outside. At only 8,000 goes my new man. At only 8,000, hammers up. At only 8,000, he done quickly. At only 8,000, he done this time. At 8,000, oh, done. Thank you. With the cap, 8,000 buys him. That concludes the 2017 Goffs UK Spring Horses and Training and Store Sale. We now reconvene the beginning of August for a similar event. National Hunt and Flat Horses and Training and Store Horses. Please visit the Goffs UK website to make entries or call us in the Goffs UK office up in Hawick. Thank you and good evening.